can easily use to say this is exactly the right thing, the wrong thing. And the fact that we don't have it in 2026 is crazy.
The loss dropped the Birds to 61-66 and 1.5 games behind the Twins for the final American League wildcard spot. 4 other teams are within 1.5 games as well, and at this point, it's hard to see this race creating much separation. Baltimore will look to avoid the sweep tonight with first pitch set for 6:35. Kyle Bradish and Garrett Cole are the expected starters. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
.602 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor, jumpstart your day with your boys on this Thirsty Thursday. What's up, Jeremy Kahn?
It just makes me even more and more angry hearing those sound clips from last night. And I know we're going to talk a ton about it, but
Pete Alonso?
Yeah, how do you not? I watched a game 2 days ago where the ball was hit up the first baseline. The umpire is standing right in front of the ball. It goes by him, lands fair, completely fair, no way to even consider it foul. He calls it foul. But because it's in front, the umpire has it right there, you can't challenge it.
Right.
You can't challenge it because he's there. Why can you challenge the damn umpire is standing behind the plate and you can challenge a strike or ball call? So why can't you get this right? Like everyone else has the technology except Major League Baseball. Sorry. And we're going to talk a ton about it, but it's like...
It's ridiculous. Absolutely
ridiculous. The more and more I hear it, it makes me angry. Yeah.
Orioles lost the first 2 games of the series, now lost 3 in a row. Like Jeremy said, we'll talk some Orioles baseball, no doubt about it. Also Ravens news. And
some football news.
Some football news, no doubt.
Yeah. But,
man, you how's your BG&E bill? Is it ridiculous?
I don't know. My wife handles all that stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous, though.
I feel like they charge me for the street light sometimes.
I'm so tired.
I got lights outside my house. Y'all charging me for that too?
It's like, what?
Damn, turn it off then.
What's this that says 543 light? What does that mean? You got to pay for that.
For the outside lights? Damn, man.
Can we turn them off during the day? Because it still seems pretty high.
I mean, Jeremy, you know how often I'm not at home.
Yeah.
So how is my bill that? I wasn't home for 2 straight weeks. Nothing was on. Nothing. The only thing that ran was my air conditioning. That's it. Nothing else was on, Jeremy. Nothing.
Like
everything was. The television didn't run. Okay, the refrigerator was plugged in, but I wasn't using any of this stuff.
Rob,
why am I paying this?
It's so funny because I love my wife and she's amazing at so many different things. You're talking like she talks all the time because my wife's the type of person. For example, we were looking up stuff in France, right? And they have like a museum pass where you can get in all the museums. She's literally doing the math and writing down all the museums we're going to see if we'd save money one way or the other. So she's very conscientious about what she's spending, what she's putting out, and she always wants it to be right. So each time she looks at our water bill and the BGE bill, she goes, "This ain't it. What's going on? Where? Same thing you're talking about, like." How is it this high? This is impossible.
Absolutely.
We weren't even here for 2 weeks.
Absolutely. I was not there at all. 2 weeks. I was out of my house for 2 weeks. And my bill is higher?
That's like the time I got rid of AT&T.
Riddle me that. I mean, seriously.
My son got punished from his cell phone, so it was turned off. Turned off. It was in a drawer for 2 weeks. AT&T sends me a bill saying that we're out of data and that my son's used all that. And I'm like, how, Sway? He didn't have it. It's off. How do you use data when you don't have it? It's locked in a drawer and I'm the only one that has access to it. No, this is what happened. It's like I'm just supposed to believe it and take it?
Yeah, that's what it is. No, really, you don't have to believe it. Just take it.
How do you fight it? There's nothing you can fight.
They're basically saying, you don't have to believe it, but this is what the bill is. Yeah. You don't pay it.
You done messed up.
Right? Yeah, I mean, how do you? I live in a 2-bedroom rancher without a basement. How do you charge me $300?
So that's why you said as soon as you throw a basement party, you're going to invite me.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch, man. Now it all makes sense.
You're $300. Just $300. 2 bedrooms, no basement. Dude.
I think you are paying for the street lights.
I'm paying for the street lights.
You go out.
Hey, you live in a semi-rural area, man. You don't want a dog around here, do you? All right, so you gonna pay for them lights.
I don't want to.
Hey, you did go down to Bloom, didn't you, to get some ice cream? You paying for their lights too. Yeah. You don't want the electricity to go off, right? You want ice cream? You paying for their lights.
It's unreal, man.
It is. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Oh man.
The math ain't mathing, and when that happens, it is frustrating. Every single story you're telling me just reminds me of my wife. Like, I think I told this the other day. We were out buying shoes, or she bought me a pair of shoes. And she's looking them up online while we're going through the store to see if she can find them cheaper elsewhere. Mm-hmm. You know, like, it's just inherently in her blood to try to find the best deal possible.
Yeah.
Doesn't mind paying top dollar, but if there's somewhere else with a better deal, she's going to find it.
If it's the same product, the better deal, I don't mind that.
Even if she had to wait like a week longer or something, she will find
If we're not sacrificing what I want, but we're looking for a better price, I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's her.
I don't have that talent.
But when you started talking about the BGE, but that's the one thing she can't figure out at her house. Like, I don't understand this.
Yeah, make it make sense. All I'm asking, I'll pay it because I got to pay it. I'm just asking you to do me a favor. Can you make it make sense?
If only we knew somebody that worked at BG&E that could find out.
Oh my gosh.
No?
He ain't happy either. Let's just leave him out of this. Yeah. When I worked for Comcast, my cable was free with all the bells and whistles and only paid half price for pay-per-view. You get stock. You got a lot of incentive to work for Comcast. You don't get that for BG.
Mm-mm. Go to work.
Hey, you got to pay. You want what? Oh, that's why you're working.
Yeah. You're
working so you can pay this bill.
On call all the time?
Yeah, no. Comcast gave you a lot of incentives. Free cable. Dude, I had every station, every channel there was. Every channel I had. Didn't pay a dime. And I could watch, that's what I should watch boxing all the time. Half price. If it was $90, I paid $45. So that was like, that was cool.
Pretty good deal.
Great deal. Not pretty good. Great deal. I don't know what it is now.
So as a cable man, right?
Cable guy.
Is that fair to call you a cable man?
I would guess a cable guy.
Okay. Yeah. Cable guy. Did you have a lot of experiences like I did delivering pizzas where you're going to random people's houses and every once in a while some weird stuff would go on?
Hey, Jeremy,
do you want to tell any stories right
Jeremy
now?
Con, I'm going to tell you a story. And a lot of people like they're going to call me, they go, you stupid. You're a punk, you stupid. I went to the house. There's 2 ladies, black lady, white lady. On a scale of 1 to 10, they were both 12s. So the one lady asked me, the black lady asked me, she said her boyfriend about to get out of the military. He'd been stationed somewhere for a long time. You think he'll like this? And she took her robe off. And she had some lingerie on. And the other lady was sitting there looking at me, looking at her. I'm like, yeah, he should like that. And I'm sitting there, because I was out at that time, I was fixing cable. I wasn't installing. Mm-hmm. They had something wrong with the wire. And she said, let me change to something else. And I kept doing my job, and I left.
You missed the golden opportunity. We said, do you think he'll like this? I'm like, I don't know. That looks a little too small for him. It might be tight for him to put that on.
Dude, it was a situation that could have been a situation, but I punked out because I'm like, I don't trust this situation.
I told you,
I don't trust it.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've delivered pizzas to motels that had prostitutes in it. And all kinds. People have opened doors where they're same thing at those motels on Route 40.
Yeah.
And you look in the window and you see someone butt ass naked, weighing about tree fitting, laying on that bed, and you're like, oh my, what's going on? But I've had the crazy ones. My favorite stories to tell is when they told me there was a guy that was disabled when I was going to his house.
Right.
And he would always order anchovy pizzas, and they stunk up the car, so you want to keep the bag as tight as possible. But when they told me he was disabled, I'm thinking, oh, he might be in a wheelchair. Like, he couldn't control his body. Like, his arms would swing like above his head.
Really?
Yeah, and he
like
was
Jim Carrey. Is that Jim Carrey reference?
Just like that, dude. He was walking down Rossville Boulevard to go get his mail in his tighty whities, and his arms are going like this, like Captain Caveman. And
you just dated yourself, but go ahead.
But yeah,
Captain
Caveman. So
and the teenagers.
No, this gets even better because the guy was either lonely or gay or both. Okay, so whenever
it could be both.
You might remember this story as soon as I start telling this, but he always wanted to touch our face.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, oh, you have pretty eyes. Yes,
I do.
Yes, that's pretty eyes. And then I was like, man, what the hell? And then he'd give you a $10 tip, and it's like, all right, go ahead and touch it one more time. Just one more again. Until one time he did it to the wrong person, and he literally took the pizza and threw it at the guy. But like, I was waiting for the chance. I go into his apartment and drop off the pizza. Like, there's Chippendale videos, like VHS. This is how long ago it was. Sitting on the counter, and I'm going, if I wind up like the bottom of, like in Forrest Gump when they're in the basement, and all of a sudden the dude straightens out, he's like, yeah, now you're in my house. He's like, wait a minute, you were talking, I've got the pretty eyes. What happened to that? But nobody minded going to his house with the stinky ass pizza because it was literally a mile, and he'd give you more money in a tip
than the pizza
was. Yeah.
Been there at 6:45, but on the other side, Jeremy brought it up. O's lost 5-3, but there's a call that's been all over the national media. Fair or foul?
How are we always on this side of things?
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Selling your home for the most money this summer is a big deal. Why risk working with just any agent when you can work with the best? Take it from me. Call my friend and trusted realtor, Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long. I only recommend the best, and that's why you will always hear me talk about my friend and trusted realtor, Vinny Steele, owner of Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty. Before you sell, get to know Vinny like I do. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a $400,000 home, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Your home sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, it's Vinny Soto. Simplify your busy schedule at Town Appliances back-to-school shopping event. Elevate your kitchen with the premium quality of a new Bosch refrigerator, or power through after-school dinner cleanup with an ultra-quiet Bosch dishwasher. Whatever you need to keep your family on track, Mayor and Mayor offer flexible financing to make it happen. So stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell them Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mayor, and you can't go wrong.
Hey, O's fans, summer is in full swing, and so is the Birdland Summer Music Series presented by CFG Bank. Hit the yard on Friday, August 21st as the Orioles take on the Rays. Then enjoy a live post-game concert by 90s icons Vanilla Ice, Tone Loc, Tag Team, and Tretch from Naughty by Nature. Watch from your seat or score a field pass to get even closer to the action. Get your tickets to see I Love the 90s at Orioles.com/music.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-856-4300. That's 800-856-4300. 800-856-4300.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Traffic volume very light this morning. There is one accident, Route 100 eastbound after Telegraph Road. Watch for police direction there. There is a brief delay. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Welcome back, Big Bad Morning Show. Man, I can't be doing both our jobs here. This is just
this short break,
first damn segment of the day. If you come back late,
that's a short break, man.
He even saw me every once in a while, put the headsets on to see if I can get them running. Like, we'll still be in the commercial break, look up and then pretend like I'm talking. But yeah, you didn't miss much.
Okay.
Just me talking trash about you.
Fair foul. There's no doubt in my mind that ball was fair, man. And you can say, well, it doesn't matter, Rob. The Orioles would have lost 5-4. Who knows what they would have done if they were up 4-3? Yeah. Well, who knows how the rest of the game would have been played out?
Remember how we talked about bunting yesterday? Maybe you change up the philosophy in this situation or that situation. I don't think that's likely to happen, but you don't know. It's my favorite thing to tell people. You don't know what's going to happen after that. You don't know if the pitcher, it clearly changes things, the way that the team comes up. Everybody's clearly into the game, but it's a damn shame that we have this sport where you can see everything. You can see everything.
There's no way to replay. You didn't see the ball was fair.
And you know my biggest...
Seriously, man. I hate that, well, it's too close to overturn. No, I don't. That's not a thing.
Get the right angle.
Not a thing.
Why are you looking at it from the wrong angle, too, to sit here and take a suggestion when you clearly see... they even talked about the data that the information that they have on their iPads. We have the technology where you can see its trajectory and where it went. And the other thing that we have to realize is we keep calling it a foul pole. It's a fair pole. Yeah. If it was going to hit it, if it's going to be it's unbelievable that we can't get this stuff right. Yeah. Now, somebody getting tagged at second base and it's too close to call and you can't tell. Hey, if it's my team, I think we're safe. And if it's your team, you think, you know, whatever.
But even that could be right. Even you can even get that right.
You can get it as close as you can. But I'm saying there's nothing there except looking where the ball's going.
In my opinion, there should be no such thing as too close to overturn. You can get it right. That is a cop-out. Too close to overturn is a cop-out.
Get it tight, get it right.
Seriously. And that's a fair freaking ball. It's a...
I just love that, none of it makes sense. Even when the NFL started saying, hey, you can challenge pass interference. Okay, we're challenging it. That's clearly pass interference. And no pass interference on the play. He grabbed him by his neck and threw him to the ground while the ball was in the air. We didn't see anything. How do you...
No, he didn't. Yeah, he did. We saw... No, he didn't see that.
How many times have they gone... And I don't want this to just be an Oriole thing. How many times have they gone to New York and they're just like, oh, we didn't have the angle you had? How is that even possible? You guys get...
And you're not on the clock. You can take as much time as you want. The manager is on the clock and how many seconds he has before he challenges it. The people who are reviewing it aren't on the clock. You have as much time as you want to take.
But every home run should be reviewed just like every touchdown in the NFL is reviewed. You shouldn't have to challenge it. Go look at it. What do you mean it's not a home run? I mean, there's so many different angles to look at that thing. And clearly the one video they have is misleading because it makes you think, oh, yeah, I could see that's going foul. Look where it landed. But you watch balls that tail all the time and go off. How many times have we seen balls that go around the foul pole, one way or the other?
Chris Bassett, 5 2/3 innings, 1 out shy of a quality start, 3 runs on 8 hits, 6 strikeouts, 1 walk. I don't think he pitched a bad game at all.
I don't either. I mean, he didn't own the Yankees yesterday like we talked about, but damn, the way he's been pitching against that team, I'll take that every time he goes out against a team like the Yankees. But... we keep talking about all these teams are bunched up right there. Yeah. You got, constantly watching the Rangers and the Mariners and the Tigers and seeing what everyone's doing. And that's not even including anyone in your own division because you got your eyes on the Blue Jays. Maybe you're even peeking at the Red Sox, wondering if they fall off anymore. But it's troublesome, though, man. Like, you have to get this stuff right.
Yeah.
Especially when it's easy to do it. I don't get we can't do it. We can't take a look at that. You can't challenge that because, well, it was right there by the umpire, or it's right there by the official, and he had it right in front of him. Every play is right in front of these guys, and we're able to challenge all the other stuff.
And you miss it. It's just good to see Dylan Beaver get off the home run snot last night. He had one hit. Also, Pete Alonso, man, 29th home run of the year. He's going to hit 30 again. And just when you think Leody Taveras should be on the bench not doing anything, he goes 2 for 4. That guy's been solid this year. I don't want to see him play every day. I'm not saying that. But the role that he has, he's been solid in that role.
How did you feel when you got the news that Basayo was getting called up? Because I think it's such a big deal to even talk about. We had other things happening, like what?
Who got sent down?
Jeremiah.
I told you. They had carried 3 catchers. They need some insurance for him. Mm-hmm. You got to have some insurance for him coming back. It may not last long, or they may just keep Jeremiah down there until September call-ups when you can bring him back up. But to me, it made sense. It made sense based on the fact that Basayo had been on an IL a couple of times this year. They have 3 catchers.
Buck Showalter talked about this, too, at one point where they had to send Steve Pearce down. And he went over to Pierce saying, hey, man, look, I'm sorry this has to happen, but we have to DFA. We want you right back. We'll even give you, I think they gave him like a $50,000 raise or something. Mm-hmm. Like, here, this is what you get if you do this. And he's like, I'll do whatever you need. Team player wanting to do it. Some guys will have that handshake agreement if they get DFA'd.
Well, that's Albert Suarez on this team.
That's exactly right. That's who they did it with. Yeah.
Yes, he has that handshake agreement. I do what you got to do. Albert Suarez is a good dude for that. But yeah, I knew Jeremiah Jackson was going down. He'll probably be back for September call-ups. But, man, Basayo's pretty limber, isn't he? Did you see that split at first base?
That dude's something else, man.
I was hurting watching him split at first base. I haven't seen that in years, by the way. I have not seen that in years. That's old school. 410-583.
Trying to think about who I like, Kent Herbeck or something like that.
Kent Herbeck.
Dropping down.
Who was it? Al Oliver. I think I've seen him do that. Those guys, man. I'm like, wow, okay. All right, man. Then he had a diving play.
Yeah.
Let's go to John in Stewartstown. What's up, John?
Hey, guys. I just wanted to comment on MLB's replay. There is no reason that in 2026 that we have to put up with this in terms of their inefficiency or inexcusable still missing the calls. Like, this is honestly, there are times I think that they just don't want to upset the umpires because
100%.
of their union.
100%.
And it's just so frustrating.
It's
2026, not 1976. Like, can we get it right, please?
That ball was fair. John, thanks a lot for the call, man. I agree with him 100%. It's almost like you're trying to save face. I don't want to be wrong. Mm-hmm. That's why I love the ABS system. You ain't saving face, bro. Well, that ball was in the zone. You were wrong. Ball's a strike.
I like it because there's the give and take, though, too. You're going to be embarrassed as an umpire every once in a while, but you're going to get to come back and be like, call stands, you loser. How did you like watching some of these guys, you had to look at Aaron Boone going, these some bitches better not challenge another striker ball call because they clearly don't know what the strike zone is. Would they run out of challenges the other night, like in the 3rd inning or something? Jesus.
Been there at 6:45. I'm sorry, but on the other side, who's playing center for the Baltimore Ravens? Well, probably not Danny Pinter for quite some time. Baltimore's big bad morning show on the Fan.
Baseball coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuide.com.
Support, assist, care. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard equipment and prepare for a career as a medical assistant. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Enroll now for fall classes. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu. lincolntech.edu.
About 80% of adults will experience low back pain at some point in their lives. I'm Dr. Oren Blom with Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. If you're dealing with back pain, neck pain, sciatica, or spinal stenosis, you don't have to just live with it. Every patient is different, so we take the time to understand the source of your pain and recommend the treatment that's right for you. Visit mdbonedocs.com to schedule an appointment today.
Hey Bel Air, summer savings are here. The Summer Sale-a-thon at Bob Bell Ford is bringing you incredible deals, a massive selection of new and pre-owned Ford vehicles to hit the road. Whether it's a truck for work, an SUV for the family, or your next adventure vehicle, you'll find it here. Plus, get top dollar for your trade, hot selection, and cool prices. Find your summer ride at Bob Bell Ford. Visit BobBellFord.com today.
Most ads you hear about the IRS are built to make your stomach drop. This one isn't. At Legal Tax Defense, we take a different approach. Whether it's a few unfiled returns, accumulating penalties, or a tax bill enough to keep you up at night, there's a real solution. And it doesn't matter how long you've been putting this off. A year, 5 years, or even 10 years. Today is the day it stops getting worse. Pick up the phone and call 800-683-8058. Don't give up hope. Legal Tax Defense can reduce or even eliminate what you owe. And you don't pay us a dime if we can't lower your tax debt. Tax resolution isn't just our job, it's our purpose. Helping everyday people get the IRS off their back is what we do best. With an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau and 5-star reviews on Google, we've earned the trust of thousands of clients just like you. Stop letting the IRS control your life. Take back your peace of mind today. Visit us online at LegalTaxDefense.com or call 800-683-8058. That's 800-683-8058. Legal Tax Defense, standing between you and the IRS.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, 2 of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez, August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
Summer clearance is on at Cherry Chevrolet. Save up to $12,000 on new Chevrolet Silverados and Tahoes. Plus clearance pricing on used cars and trucks. But hurry, shop cherrychevrolet.com or visit Cherry Chevrolet on East Joppa Road.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
We're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Route 100 eastbound after Telegraph Road, there's an accident. Watch for police direction there. Still looks good 95 toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel with no delays. Starting to get heavy 895 southbound toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OuchGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
On the first day of joint practices with the Vikings, the Ravens had a scary moment involving one of their offensive linemen as Danny Pinter suffered a leg injury and was carted off the field. Pinter had been leading the center position battle and was getting first-team reps, making the injury especially unfortunate. Jesse Minter was asked if Ethan Posick would be ready to work with the starters if Pinter's injury is serious.
You know, I felt like we kind of targeted this second week of the preseason of him kind of ramping up into more of the action anyway. And so, you know, I think, it's like, it's why you sign guys like that, is to, one, put them in the competition, two, to have, make sure you have enough in that situation. You don't ever want to see anybody go down, but certainly feel good about the way Joe played in the game and obviously about Ethan and the way that he's played throughout his whole career.
The Ravens will be back on the practice field with the Vikings today for the second and final joint practice ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. As for the Orioles, they came up short against the Yankees again last night, with the bullpen surrendering 2 runs for the second consecutive game. The Birds will look to salvage the series tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken live from Pickles Pub starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Been there at 6:45, but right now, you heard in the update, Danny Pinter was taking the snaps with the first team, and it looked like he had the advantage right now, Jeremy, of being the starting center for the Baltimore Ravens. Looked like they had comfort in that as well. He's carted off the field yesterday during a joint practice. Not a good look. Once again, the Ravens are left with questions that, in my opinion, very important position on that offensive line. That's the center position.
Yeah, no question. I mean, look, they brought in a lot of different players, some names here to try to pick from. Having Ken McCusick on Tuesday, we talked about how much he liked Gwynn and how good he looked, but I think you'd rather have more options to figure out who the right guy is.
Right.
And even with Posick, like, how does he look overall? Is he fully healed? Is he, there's a big mental aspect to coming back from an injury more so than the actual healing part of it. Mm-hmm. Doctor can tell you this is ready to go. You can still not trust it and take some time. Or maybe just don't have the same mobility, don't have the same, type of movements that you can. I think time will tell. And I know, Ben, you've been out there more than any of us at training camp. Did you see one center above any of the other ones you liked more? Because I've heard a lot of people say they like Gwynn more.
No, it was tough for me because you had Danny Pinter getting most of the reps with the ones. Gwynn was kind of working with others, but Posick was the guy that we all expected because of what he's done. And out there, since he's still recovering, clearly, he just has been with the threes and hasn't really been getting tons of work with the one, so it's hard to take value in. And at the same time, it's not all center snaps. He's getting work at guard. So, I couldn't put much to Posick, but Jesse Minter talked about it a little bit yesterday, being comfortable if he does come back or if Pinter is out for a while.
I don't have good feelings about it. I don't. I mean, there's just so much uncertainty. I don't like being uncertain about any position, but especially that position, man. You're making the calls. You're the guy that touches the football first. I want certainty at that position.
There's two things with this team that I think, outside of injuries, obviously, that are question marks. One of them I think is a little unfair, but I understand why, and that's the kicking game. I mean, the last kick, you remember him's missing it. He makes all these in practice, misses one in a preseason game. Everybody's going to go up. Hey, all we know is he missed the last one last year, and how's he going to be when we get into it? You're not going to know until you get out there. Right. It's like icing the kicker where, hey, it works sometimes, but it doesn't work most of the time, but people still do it, right? And
they only remember when it works.
The other part of that is center, and it sucks going into a season where I think they're going to be above board in a lot of areas. Like if we started doing top 5 and top 10 lists, I think you would see Ravens different groupings, whether it's quarterback, running backs, linebackers, secondary. By the way, secondary, I want to touch on Justin Jefferson yesterday. If you saw any of his highlights.
Oh my gosh! You see the one move he made, and
he
made the DB 360.
This is why I have such a hard time saying who's a better receiver out of he and Jamar Chase, because he has all of the talent.
Yeah.
Chase has the bigger body and is the freak of nature.
Right.
But when you watch him run a route, every route looks the same. And even when he's getting off the line, there's Devontae Adams would use these basketball moves. He said that's where his footwork is different. And a lot of guys don't realize it because of the way he's moving. and you watch Justin Jefferson plant for the out route or the post corner, cut back, and go for the post where, the DB's like, where in the hell is, and all he needs is a fraction of a second. They were talking about how long it takes the average receiver to get open and how quickly the ball comes out. And he runs and gets open faster than any of those guys. He's the best.
Yeah.
I don't even know whether to describe it. So anybody getting beat by him in one-on-ones, I don't think there's any shame.
Don't feel bad. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. You feel the team is one of the better teams in the AFC. You feel that they are a Super Bowl contender, but there are some positions, some key positions that concern me. That threatens that being a contender. That's a position. I don't like how people just kind of shrug off that position of center.
Yeah.
It's not to be shrugged off.
Well, we've had it before where they've taken guards and just say, hey, go play center. We know you've never snapped the ball before.
Right,
here.
Right.
At the NFL level. Yeah.
Maybe it's me. Maybe it's not as important as people think.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Sorry. Maybe that's... It's got to be important. I go back and I made the joke yesterday about
first base.
Yeah, Ron Washington in Moneyball, where there's like, hey, we'll just put you at first base. It's incredibly easy to play. Right, Ron? It's incredibly difficult to play. First base is a tough position, but that, how it gets looked at. And I don't know that you can sit here and think, well, you're going to get help a lot of the time. There's a lot of calls. There's a lot of forward thinking that you have to have in that position.
But let's compare it to first base. What's the position in baseball that people, when they have nowhere else to put you, they put you?
Yeah.
Ryan Mountcastle, Kobe Mayo, Samuel Basayo. All these guys play other positions, but when you had no other place to put them and you want to put them on the field, you put them at first base. Well, that seems to be the offensive line position. The first base seems to be the offensive center seems to be the offensive line first base. When we have no place else to put you, even though it's extremely important, maybe that's just it's important, but athletically, it's the most interchangeable position. Is that what we're saying?
Maybe it's the point where when you don't have one, you know it. You could sit here and do all these things and hide some, hide them over the course of the season or in certain games, giving help on protections, things like that. But when one is bad, you're going to know it right away.
Yeah.
And I know we're going to talk about Falele later, but if you're constantly making mistakes and you have a marquee quarterback, or obviously you don't want your quarterback getting touched, even if you don't have a marquee one, but you want to make sure you're keeping that guy protected. And if they can beat you right up the middle,
yeah, that's how I look at it. But maybe, apparently, Jeremy, that's not how they look at it. Because again, we're having instances where you can sit here and name multiple instances where that position has been the dumping ground.
Yeah.
Oh, you ever play center? You ever snap the ball? No. Okay, go in. I said no. I know. Go ahead. Guys who never snapped the ball. Oh, I did when I was a sophomore in high school. You've been in the league 5 years. It's a long time ago.
Well, just like you're talking about with first base, it's usually the guy that's going to touch the ball last in a lot of situations, a lot of plays. With the center, we don't even factor it in. Long snapping and centers and how things can change so quickly by one bad snap.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's
a lot of bad snaps.
Yeah.
And in Baltimore, before they drafted Tyler Linderbaum, there was a long stretch.
That's what I said. We've seen a lot of bad snaps. We've been there before. Why are we going back there? I'm concerned. Trust what they're doing. I am reluctant.
I am reluctant.
Yeah. To trust what they're doing right now.
Super hard.
Speaking of offensive line,
start making fun of all our
John Harbaugh and the Giants made a move yesterday that angered me. I don't care about John Harbaugh, and I don't care about the Giants, but this move angered me. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, Ben Hall, you've been there, man.
Yeah, we're going to get right back to what we were just talking about, Pete Alonso being at the game. Last night I was pretty hot, be completely honest with you. I couldn't believe it. And then watching the reaction of the guys in the dugout, as soon as the call was made, they got furious, but they're like, all right, it's going to be changed. It wasn't changed, so I'll share my reaction, and the rest of the team's coming up next on Been There.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Total Request Thursday. Going to be riveting with Ryan all day long. Preview the Orioles-Yankees finale. Orioles trying to get closer to that playoff spot. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Talk about the Ravens-Vikings joint practices. We got Mike Harmon. We got Jerry Coleman. We got Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. We got a busy show. Don't miss it.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
College football is complete chaos. Multiple players who were drafted to the NFL and played in preseason games are now going back to college. When everyone was clowning the SEC a few weeks ago for wanting to leave the NCAA, this is why. There's no real leadership. Nobody can stop this. Any judge from any state in the country can come through and make a ruling like this and just allow more chaos. I'm dead day.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests pay for their testimonials.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture with extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Signs at Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's Brian Baldinger. Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. Chicago is looking to translate high potential talent into consistent wins this year. If their dynamic playmaker under center takes the next step he's capable of, this group will be tough to beat come January. Now let's see if those cardiac kids can level up even more this season. Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. Get the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-210-4471 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-210-4471. That's 800-210-4471. What do you have to lose? Call 800-210-4471. Again, 800-210-4471. 1.
Baltimore weather this morning, sunny 70s. This afternoon, look for some storms in 80s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
it's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
The Summer Sellathon is happening now at Bob Bell Nissan. Choose from 4 great Nissan models priced under $30,000 ready to drive home today. Credit challenges? We say yes. Your best drive starts this summer. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Route 100 eastbound after Telegraph Road, there's an accident. On the outer loop of the Beltway after Hartford Road, there's a crash just reported. And 95 southbound, no delays, still toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel, looking good. 895 southbound, that's getting heavy from Route 40, Pulaski Highway to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
One day he's in the clubhouse, the next he's at the castle. It's time for some opinions from the guy behind the glass. Ben there with Beltway Ben Hall on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Orioles last night lost 5-3. The fourth run was taken away, and I said take it away because the ball was fair. Ben Hall knows because he's been there.
So, hold on, but why is it Beltway Ben? Is that where we found him?
I don't have any idea. I've never called him Beltway Ben.
I actually do like the Beltway Ben. I didn't like it at first. Beltway Ben started when I was doing traffic. And
oh, really? I didn't know you were doing traffic.
Yeah, that was one of the first things I was doing here. Yeah, I was doing traffic. And they were like, don't say Ben, say Beltway Ben. And I was like, I'm not saying that.
Hey, it's Beltway Ben. There's a backup of 97.
We have traffic on this show?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Jesus.
It runs pretty frequently.
I didn't mean to eat into Ben's segment because he'd been there, done that.
See, I thought that's what he was going to go with the music. Dr. Dre, been there, done that. That's what I thought he was going to do.
You know what would have been
create
great
the music.
is if he said they called me Beltway Ben because they caught me tagging R Long on all the different
that is
overpasses.
I got a friend they call Highway because he had to go so badly one day. He stopped on the highway. And I'm not talking about number one. Oh, go ahead, Ben.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue.
They could call me Highway too, but anyway, let's get the Ben segment.
No, I just wanted to get to Pete, and as soon as it happened last night, I knew I was gonna get to it. Just a complete joke from the MLB. Billions. They're worth billions of dollars.
Uh-huh.
And in 2026, we do not have something that can tell us whether a ball is fair or foul when crossing the foul pole. We don't have that. And you can tell me a pitch missed by a quarter of an inch now with the ABS system, which again, we all felt like was too late on it. It should have been done years prior, but It takes time. Whatever. They finally get that right. So how many missed calls are we going to have here before they finally adjust this? And I did think it was pretty interesting listening to Chris Bassett after the game. Here's what he had to say.
Money. That's it. I mean, that's literally it. You ask every fan of this game that's a true fan, every single fan would want those cameras. If you ask every single player, they would want those cameras. You ask every coach, they want the cameras. It costs money. That's it. And that's literally it.
Wow, billionaires and millionaires can't come up with money? That sucks.
For something that's incredibly important.
Yes.
This is... It's not something that happens occasionally. And it's not just the Orioles. Pete Alonso isn't the only one who's been screwed on this. And we know the Orioles have got it. Nate McLeod, you go back. There's a lot of different things. But in a big game like that, and again, everybody said, well, that's not the reason they lost. That the game goes differently.
It goes differently when you have a lead.
The script goes completely different if that ball is fair. There's a different type of emotion. There's a letdown for a Pete Alonso at bat where he just smashes a baseball. Now you have to regroup. And I give him credit. He was doing everything he could. But in that spot, it's just as it was, the call was wrong. We didn't even need this special data to tell us that ball was fair or foul.
Right.
And after the game, Pete goes on and says what he was told, they need 2 camera angles to be able to confirm it, and one of them looked right, but the other didn't. That's on the MLB for not having a better camera angle. Why are we looking up the first base line to determine from home plate whether ball's fair or foul?
Because that's the angle that got it wrong. So why are you looking at that angle?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That doesn't tell me anything.
That to me taints the entire process. We're looking from the angle that got it wrong. So let's not look at that angle, because that angle, it was the decisive angle. Let's get another one. Let's create something to where we can look at it multiple angles. Why is there not a drone? You know what I mean? It's just, why is there not an overhead sky cam? There's so many things that's wrong with all this.
You remember they finally put in the goal line camera in the NFL, and you're like, why did you guys wait for this? And even then, like when it's bunched up and you have like the tush push or whatever, it's still hard to see the football. People have said, well, why isn't there a chip in the football where you can measure? Like, there's so much technology out there, and I know it all costs money, and I'm not saying they need to do all of it, but God bless it, get the basics done. That's such a simple thing to see where the ball is coming. You can't have a camera out there to see where the ball is? It's just dumb, man.
And on top of all of it, we come back and say the call stands. We couldn't fully tell. It's such a cop-out, and it gives umpires just the freedom of being wrong and saying, well, there wasn't enough. So because the guy had a bad angle, the third base ump has a bad angle, which, again, Craig Alvarez kind of took off. That dude's got to get the call right. In real time, it looked fair. Again, I have a bad angle.
Yeah, in real time, it looked fair to me.
That's what I don't understand.
Everybody in the dugout, Orioles dugout,
was losing their mind.
In real time, they held their hands up saying home run. It looked like a home run.
It's a joke that this league is here. And again, the NFL, you get the sky cam, you have a lot of different things. And it's taken long enough. But at the MLB All-Star Game, we have a million different drone cameras flying around. We have all those in our face. We have them flexing all this other stuff. We can't get this right. Yeah, exactly.
Playoffs, they care about that game. And the MLB is going to tell you, well, there are fewer games for us to. I don't care about that. I want you to get the stuff right. I'm tired of getting it wrong. Joining us from Sarasota, Florida is Ed Norris. What's going on, Ed?
What's happening, man?
Fair foul, Ed.
Oh, come on. There was a home run. I heard your discussion. I was telling you, you were on the group text last night with me. And like,
there's a group text?
3 of us were on it. Me, him, and a doctor. Yeah. Anyway, it was just all the things that Ben just said. This technology exists. This is absurd. Look, if you lose your backpack, you can find it if it's in France. If you put an air tag.
Yep.
That's how inexpensive this stuff is. You can't tell me with all the money they're making and something as important as this, that was clearly a home run. And it does change the whole game, because don't tell me it didn't. That's not the reason they lost. You don't know that. You have no idea. It changed everything. And then he said, drones at the All-Star game. You can't have cameras down the line. You can't have, someone breaks into your house. What do you have on your windows? There's a little sensor that tells you if somebody broke the line, like the little laser on there. There's so many ways to do this, and yet they don't. And then when you're clearly wrong, they say, the call stands, not enough evidence. And they said, again, that is a cop-out. That's a cop-out. Yeah, we know we're wrong, but we can't overturn it because there's not enough clear and convincing evidence. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that ball dropped right by the 3, which was inside the foul pole.
Man.
And right in front of it. And that's clearly inside the park.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Well, and I don't care that they lost 5-3. Your answer of well, they would have lost 5-4. No, things would play out differently. That's just be. I think Ben said it best. The script is different when you're up a run.
Well, we have and again, like the other thing that I brought up is the stuff that you can't review. Like they have certain things you can't review because they're like it's right in front of the official standing there. Well, so is every single pitch that goes over the plate, but we can review those.
Yeah.
And now you get to a point where you have something you can review. It seems pretty clear and obvious if you're tracking it the way it's tracked.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking at it at the angle that they kept showing on TV, maybe you're not, I can't tell if it's fair or foul. And then all of a sudden you see the trajectory and how everything went. You're like, oh, there's no question it's fair. So why can't we get it right?
And it would give them an out because you bring up ABS, right?
Yep.
There's no discussion now. It is or it isn't. But I'd say what I've noticed from this. The calls that are challenged are unbelievably close. So even when they get them wrong, they're wrong by 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
1/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn accurate.
It is.
For the most part, they're doing a great job. So why would it be different with this? They could have just corrected it, just like they do with the balls and strikes.
World of Stupid with Jeremy Kahn at 7:45, but on the other side, something chapped my ass yesterday. Big time. Big time. For 2 years, John Harbaugh tried to convince us that Daniel Falele was good enough. But now, after one bad preseason game and not protecting his beautiful Jackson Dart, he's traded. Figure that out. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary Fat Delicious award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs from the location on North Point Boulevard. It's warming up outside, but you can always enjoy some hot steamed crabs in the comfort of their dining room. Costas has steamed crabs available daily at the original location on North Point Boulevard, and if you haven't checked out the new location at the Fairgrounds at Timonium, it's on the second floor of the grandstand. You need to. It features all your favorites from the original Costas Inn, like crab cakes and sandwiches, tons of TVs with live sports, and a new draft system holding 12 beers on tap. So swing on by and check them out. They're open for lunch and dinner daily on the second floor of the grandstand, and you can catch all the baseball games and soon-to-be football games at either location. So don't forget, whatever the occasion, the Costas Inn can deliver crab cakes for your loved ones anywhere in the country. Check out both Costas Inn locations today, and when you do, make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Get ready for the school year. Town Appliances back-to-school shopping event. Upgrade your routine with family-ready performance of a Frigidaire refrigerator or the sleek premium design of Electrolux laundry set to keep school uniforms fresh. Mayor and Mayor offer flexible financing to help you tackle the daily rush. Stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell them Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mayor, and you can't go wrong.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com. Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steele, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Dream big. The Maryland State Fair presented by Toyota returns to the Maryland State Fairground in Timonium for 3 weekends, August 27th through the 30th, September 3rd to the 7th, and September 10th through the 13th. Enjoy rides, music, entertainment, food, and more. Visit MarylandStateFair.com for details.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
A controversial moment in the bottom of the 7th inning became a major talking point in the Orioles' 5-3 loss to the Yankees last night. Pete Alonso drove a ball down the left field line that was ruled foul despite looking fair on replay and potentially giving the Orioles the lead. After a crew chief review, the original ruling stood. Starter Chris Bassett shared his thoughts on the call.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think it was fair. But after the call, it's just crazy that we still have this issue. Like, I think we might be the only major sport with an issue like this. It's been years that we have technology that we can easily use to say this is exactly the right thing or wrong thing. And the fact that we don't have it in 2026 is crazy.
The loss dropped the Birds to 61-66 and 1.5 games behind the Twins for the final American League wildcard spot. 4 other teams are within 1.5 games as well, and at this point, it's hard to see this race creating much separation. Baltimore will look to avoid the sweep tonight with first pitch set for 6:35. Kyle Bradish and Garrett Cole are the expected starters. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Now, we've been critical in the past of John Harbaugh, the positions, the stances that we've taken on the show. Ed, you are John Harbaugh supporter. Mm-hmm. I was a guy who was critical of him, but never called for his job. Jeremy
hated it.
Exactly. So we I think we cover all the bases on this show during John Harbaugh's regime. I think we've covered all the bases. One of the things that made me scratch my head over the past 2 seasons was the usage of Daniel Falele. I thought he was useless. I think we all did. We all made fun of it. It was a joke, some of the things that he did on the football field. He just signed with the New York Giants following John Harbaugh, and he did something in the first preseason game that we've seen over and over here in Baltimore. National people on social media have highlighted the things that he's done. He almost got Jackson Dart destroyed out for the season in the first preseason game. What did John Harbaugh do? Well, you can say, well, it wasn't John Harbaugh. Well, John Harbaugh has a lot of stroke with the roster. That's why the contract took a while to get signed. Instantly, they traded Daniel Falele. So my thing is, Ed, for 2 years, you try to convince me that this guy was doing his job, and in one preseason game, he gets traded. What's the difference?
I'm with it. Well, I can't explain why, but all I can say is I was one of the ones. I was also critical of him because I thought Falele was awful. Every game. I don't remember seeing him do anything that was positive in my eyes. But granted, I didn't break down film every week. But I thought he was terrible, and they supported him. Harbaugh supported him. The team, of course, backed him up. But I thought he sucked. And then when he went to New York, I was shocked. I was like, why would you do that? My only question is not even a defense of Harbaugh, but it kind of is. He took him, got rid of him after he almost got Dart murdered. But besides that, if you remember, Ken McCusick would defend Falele. And I trust Ken's eye because he breaks down these films every week. And, I would say, or you would say, you guys would, do the same thing. Like, what about him? I saw this, I saw that. He goes, yeah, but he graded out much better than you think. Yeah. And I got to step back from because I don't do what they do.
See, the reasoning behind that, and we've mentioned this before, like, so if Falele has 10 plays and 8 of them are really good, or like he doesn't make a mistake.
Yes.
The 2 that he makes a mistake on are so obvious to the naked eye. Like, that's the guy that screwed up. And, like, he's missed blocks, like, completely whiffed. He's blocked his own teammates before.
He whiffed in that game.
So, I mean, look, I understand what Rob's saying, too. It reminds me of, the wife in a marriage, it's a bad marriage, you separate, and then all of a sudden the husband starts doing all the things with his new wife that you wanted him to do with you.
Right.
And you're looking over like, well, damn, man, how the hell did you not see that while you were here? Did we not push you enough? Were you not uncomfortable
Did we
enough
not
to
motivate
make
you? Yeah. And let's go to what you said. Kim McCusick graded him out.
PFF graded
him out. Well, those are people I trust. But let me tell you something, man.
Yeah.
I don't trust anybody 100% versus my eyes. Versus my eyes.
Yeah.
You can have any grade. You give me any grade you want. I know what I see. I recruited kids. When coaches, AAU coaches, they're this, they're that, they're extraordinary, they're this. And I look at the kid thinking, yeah, they don't fit what I'm doing. So, no. All those other things you tell me, that's great. They do those things great. But the bottom line is they don't fit this. So I don't want the kid. You can tell me any grade you want about Daniel Falele. He's horrible. Because the mistakes that he makes are tragic. I mean, it's one thing. I would rather for you to be a guy who doesn't finish your block every play, but you at least block, versus a guy who has 7 plays good and 3 tragic plays, because those tragic plays can ruin people's careers. So that's his problem. When he's bad, it's epic. It's biblical when he's bad.
We also got to remember, like, there's a lot of egos involved with this, Ed, because, you know, as much as we're sitting here saying John Harbaugh traded away Daniel Falele, I could say Jacksonville traded for him. And it's like, what are you
That was
watching?
my next point. I almost said that to Rob yesterday. It's like, what were they thinking? I know that they're, starved for offensive linemen.
They want bigger. They want a big offensive line.
What they give up?
What was it, picks later on?
Yeah, later in the draft.
Yeah.
Just
shaking the couch for some change.
Exactly. I just and we all know. If John Harbaugh coveted Daniel Falele, he would have traded him.
Oh, 100%.
We know that.
Yeah.
If he coveted him, he wouldn't trade him. He got rid of, and I wonder also who got in John Harbaugh's ear to say, "Hey, look, dude, they're going to destroy you." If he was asked about Falele here, imagine him doing those things in the New York media.
One of my biggest gripes with him is when things went wrong, we got the same answers. We didn't even get answers. We just got like what he said after Jackson Dart gets sacked. Well, we got to look at that and fix that. Okay, well, how are you going to do it? Are you going to show us you're actually doing
He's
it?
He's going to trade Daniel Falele. That's how
he did it there.
He fixed it.
But here we would get the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, we got to go back and look at the film. How come after the win you know how the film looks, but after a loss you got to go back and look at it? I mean, it's just like I just got tired of hearing the same excuses when the same things were happening over and over again. And he's not going to be able to do that in New York because he's going to get vilified pretty quickly.
Can I tell you?
I think that's part of the reason this happened.
Yeah,
because,
absolutely.
Because the New York fans in general they're excited. They have very high hopes for what's going on because they have a new coaching staff. Harbaugh's got a winning record. He's a proven head coach. He's in New York now. Malik Neighbors is back. They haven't had him. The crazy man's back in the backfield. You get Pat Ricard up there. They know what he can do here, and they just have a lot of optimism. And I think when they saw Dart go back to the blue tent, the team recognized that we're going to get murdered for this because this is nowhere to start. Because Dart spends half his career in the blue tent. Every time he goes down, they seem to send him out there.
Yeah, this is my biggest issue with it all. I'm going to tell you my number one thing. I've said for the last 2 or 3 years, this team's philosophy was, Lamar, go win the game for us. Just go win the game. There's not been a plan. It's been Lamar win. Number 8 is going to win the game for us. So when you have Daniel Falele making those plays and flailing at a defensive lineman, Lamar, we have Lamar. He'll fix it. Don't worry about it. We're good. Your plan was to win because of Lamar. You did nothing to add to him. You didn't put together a structure to make him, to enhance what he does well. You did none of that. Daniel Falele being bad in front of Lamar was fixable in your opinion because of Lamar. But now you don't have Lamar, so now you got to coach. You got to look at things differently. This rang out loudly. Yeah, this is what you've done all this time. You've won. You said let's win because of Lamar. Your job was on the line because you were 4-5. Joe Flacco goes down, Lamar saves your job. And he ultimately saved your career. So everything you did was built on Lamar fix it. And now that you had to look at things like regular football coaches, you realize you don't have number 8 there. So now you got to make football decisions. If you made those decisions when you were here, how much better could we have been? That's what pisses me off.
Yeah.
What pisses me off is now you're making real decisions like a real freaking coach. But when you were here, you had number 8, and you just leaned on 8. And everything was number 8's fault.
He'll fix it.
Exactly. He didn't do it. No, you didn't do your job. You didn't do your job. You got lazy and you got comfortable because you had the greatness of number 8. But now you got to see things in the real perspective, real life. And you realize that dude sucks. That dude sucks. Get him out of here because now the focus is not on Lamar. The focus is on me. Now it's on me. That's what pisses me off.
Well, I would just want to co-sign on everything Rob's saying. Where do I do that? Because, I've talked about this for years, and I know there are a lot of people that speak up now and saying, hey, I wish we didn't let Mike McDonald go and all that. And even in the circumstances that you were in, you couldn't have where you were. That would have been such a bold decision to do in the moment that you'd have had to have a set that you carry around in a wheelbarrow, you know? Yeah. So, but I do think they're in a better situation now. But the thing that I keep going back to is I've truly felt the Ravens organization over the past 3 years have had the best roster in football and haven't got there. And then last year was the worst one because you kept doubling down on all these guys that you hired because you made this decision, doubling down on the guys that you brought in. Oh, we're going to fix it. We'll do this. We'll do that. And then you don't even make the playoffs in a year where it's such a down year in the AFC.
You sold us a defensive coordinator that you didn't even take to New York with you. Why are you taking with you?
Not even as a linebackers coach.
410-583-1057 is the number we want to hear from you. For 2 years, we were sold that this dude was good enough. And now he's not even good enough to stay in New York. Now he's a backup.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I think Preacher Rob, Passer, you might have a future in this, man. Get up on your soapbox over there.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Total Request Thursday. Going to be riveting with Ryan all day long. Preview the Orioles-Yankees finale. Orioles trying to get closer to that playoff spot. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Talk about the Ravens-Vikings joint practices. We got Mike Harmon. We got Jerry Coleman. We got Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. We got a busy show. Don't miss it.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Regency Furniture.
This Saturday from noon until midnight, it's the Midnight Madness sale at Regency Furniture. Save up to 70% off, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the Midnight Madness sale at Regency.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-559-4141. That's 800-559-4141. 800-559-4141.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, Baltimore, feeling overwhelmed by mattress options? There's an easier way. Visit Mattress Firm today and upgrade your sleep during their best sale of the year. Their sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed without the hassle. With a curated selection and options for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. Don't miss the best sale of the year at Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where Maintain X comes in. Maintain X catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on Maintain X have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic sponsored by the Maryland Lottery.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 southbound picking up in volume headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound heavy from the Pulaski Highway to the Harbor Tunnel. 100 eastbound after Telegraph Road clearing an accident. Outer loop of the Beltway after Harford Road, there's a crash. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Turn game day into payday when you play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter for your chance to win second chance cash or great prizes like Ravens season tickets for 20 years. Please play responsibly.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Yeah, I'm so freaking hot right now. I watched this guy just absolutely get players obliterated in Baltimore for a couple of years. He goes to New York, makes that play one time, and gets traded away. You told us he was good enough to be the starting offensive lineman, but yet after one play in New York, he's not even good enough to be on your roster. You know why? Because you don't have anybody to win the game for you. Now you got to do your job. You got to think differently now. Now you can't hide behind your decisions and try to sell us how good they are because you have no resume in New York. You're establishing your resume in New York. Now I'm ticked.
I mean, look, it's going to be an interesting year. You look at that division, and I think people are bullish on the Commanders. We know there's Cowboys fans think they're going to win every single year. The Eagles still have a great roster. It's just what's it going to look like? And then you have the Giants, who there are a lot of people that love that move of Harbaugh going there, thinking they needed to change the culture. And I think he can help create something there.
They're going to win. They're going to win games. I'm doubt about that.
I don't like the way everything's setting up, and I still think we're going to see a lot of the same faults in New York that we saw here in Baltimore.
Let's go out to the phone lines, 410-583-1057. Baltimore. Trippy. What's up, Trippy?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What's up, man?
Hey, what if I tell you be the Giants and the Chargers in the Super Bowl? Would y'all believe me?
Who?
The Giants and the Chargers. Harbaugh.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't believe you.
You think Rob going wild out again? Hey, Rob, man, you gotta chill out, man. Because I think if Falele was sitting in that room right now, I don't think you'll be saying the same thing about Falele now. Hello?
Let me hold up. Let me say something to you. I criticize players all the time and end up in the locker room. So what are you talking about?
It's a joke, bro.
What are you talking about?
Man.
Well, stop. No, it ain't joking. It ain't joking, man. Because let me say this. You do a lot of things. You're a sensitive individual. You a sensitive individual, bro.
With a car.
All right.
Man, I'm about to get hit by a car. Damn. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get both of you.
No, I'm about to get hit by a car. I'm listening though. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Oh, all right. Well, y'all have a great Thursday.
Hello.
Now watch he text me.
Yeah.
One day, man, why you got? He's sensitive.
Yeah.
And he covered things up in jokes when he gets called out. Let's go to Kevin in Towson. What's up, Kevin?
Rob.
Sir.
Bishop Rob. Preach. I've been preaching that for the last 3 years, that Harbaugh's career has been riding on the tail of talent. And to hear you preach like that, Trippy is sitting in the back row somewhere, so, don't listen to him. I'm ready to pass the collection plate because everything that you said, I've been saying for the last 3 years. And a buddy of mine who is a San Francisco, a 49er fan, was saying, no, y'all don't need to get rid of Harbaugh. He's a Hall of Fame coach, I said, you wait until they get rid of Harbaugh. The Ravens are not going anywhere. And when this new coaching staff came in, I said, it's on. I said, the Ravens, document it right now. The Ravens will hoist the Lombardi Trophy this year, strictly because of new coaching.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right. And I've said in the past, I think John Harbaugh is a lot of his career is a product of the front office.
But I do question this caller a little bit in saying that, talk about passing the collection plate, because if you've ever gone anywhere with Rob, the collection plate comes out at the beginning and at the end, just in case you didn't feel like you gave enough.
There's also a halftime. It's an intermission. Let's go to Ellicott City and get Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
What's going on, fellas?
Not much, man. What's going on with you?
Not too much, brother. Did you wear the gaiters into work today, Rob?
You said what?
Did you wear the gaiters into work today?
No, it really pisses me off. That I was expecting to hear the defensive Daniel Falele, not to hear Daniel Falele finally got traded.
I'm with you, brother. And look, for me, people know, I stood behind Harbs for a long while, but after you made the exhortation on it, it really is like, what are you doing, bro? I mean, you kept telling us this guy's going to be fine, and you basically put Lamar's life in harm's way for 2 years straight.
Yes.
And then, like you said, you kicked this dude like an empty can to the curb, and it's just like, my thing is, lightly, it's like, where was EDC in any of this? EDC's his boss, whether he liked it or not. I wish he would have just jumped in and saved us, but what a dirty move Harbs pulled on us, man. I tell you what, it made me lose my respect for him after this one, bud.
Hey, thanks a lot, Kevin. Appreciate the call. 410-583-1057.
Question.
Go ahead.
Are they basing all this on the Falele move?
Yeah.
I mean, I got to say, this is starting to sound ridiculous from the call. It's like now he's gone. Everyone's going to kick him in the ass. He's got a 614 winning percentage and a winning playoff percentage. And he has a Super Bowl. He was coach of the year. I mean, he didn't suck for 18 years.
I think the first call, I don't know about Kevin, I think the first caller is saying, he said he's been saying this for years. He hasn't been a Harbaugh fan for years.
I think he's been gifted one of the best rosters in football year after year. I think the year that they won the Super Bowl, it's one of the worst Super Bowl winning teams I've ever seen. They got hot at the right time and won. You don't take it away from him. It's there.
But if Belichick was gifted Tom Brady, and once Brady leaves and wins another Super Bowl with a different team that was flailing when he got there.
Well, they were, in one of the weakest divisions in football, too.
That's a poor excuse. Come on. He won the Super Bowl. It is. He won the Super Bowl. They went way beyond the division.
I'll give a different example. George Seifert looked like a Hall of Fame coach in San Francisco.
100%.
But then we went to Carolina, all of a sudden, But in San Francisco, he was the product of a great front office. In Carolina, he had the coach. And we found out that he couldn't. And I'm not saying that's going to be John Harbaugh, but I am saying I think John Harbaugh here was the product. And I said it when he was here. He's the product of a great front office.
But my point is, so are so many other coaches. And so many other coaches have been very successful when they have incredible quarterbacks. I mean, you think the Chiefs would be the same without Mahomes, as good as Andy Reid is? No. Would the Patriots have been as good without Brady? Definitely not. The Colts would have won without Manning. I mean, they've all had these guys.
The difference is those guys won Super Bowls with those great quarterbacks. I think that's my point. You had the opportunity to do more with the great quarterback you did.
Then you could go ahead.
Because you didn't. I don't think you did your job, and you fell short.
Then how do you win a quarterback with Super Bowl with Joe Flacco if you're such a crappy coach?
11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. He got hot at the right time.
At the right time. So, but he's saying he's not a great quarterback.
No,
I won the Super Bowl with him.
Yeah, but I mean, there have been plenty of quarterbacks that I wouldn't consider great quarterbacks that have won the Super Bowl.
Trent Dilfer.
Yeah.
Brad Johnson.
But again, like going back to this, if you want to talk about like even Bill Belichick, I mean, that's the same guy. Tom Brady was a 6th-round draft pick. I don't think anybody was expecting him to come in and do what he did. It's still a crazy story. Drew Bledsoe was getting them there. Tom gets them over, the way that the whole thing worked out. Tom ends up being one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. But Belichick, when Brady got hurt, Belichick won 11 games with Matt Castle. Mm-hmm. They won 11-5 with Matt Castle, who I just checked it. He sucks. He sucks.
And though he didn't win the Super Bowl, Andy Reid got to the Super Bowl with Donovan McNabb.
Yeah.
410-583-1057 is the number. Let's keep it going, folks. We got a lot of fire in this one. Phone call still rolling. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. We'll take your calls on this topic right here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Prepare for cooler weather ahead at your local AAA Tire and Auto Service. Their fall maintenance package includes an oil change, tire rotation, windshield wiper replacement, and more for just $119.99. Offer valid through August 31st. See store for details.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a shit.
Ready to head back to school in a vehicle you can depend on? Whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. Great vehicles, better experience. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Hop in a John Deere Gator XUV for a day's work. Let's see what's on the to-do list. There goes the tree. And the fence. Not a problem. Because you've got a cargo box filled with solutions. Up to 4,000 pounds of towing capacity. And you're ready to roll.
The power's out!
Here we go again. The Gator XUV. Built for every kind of workday. Learn more at johndeere.com/Gator XUV. Nothing runs like a deer.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Now, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Go to baybridge.com.
Spike, is that you inside a giant egg?
Otis, I'm hatching a plan to avoid Bay Bridge traffic.
Great idea, Spike. Does it involve baybridge.com?
You bet, Otis. Tell him, lady.
Hatch your plan for smooth travel when crossing the bay at baybridge.com. Get traffic info and live cameras all in one spot.
Baybridge.com. Now that's how you hatch a plan.
True Ravens fans know that nothing beats the thrill of a Ravens win, except maybe a Ravens scratch-off win. That's because when you play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery, you can win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter non-winning tickets for a chance at amazing second-chance prizes, like a pair of Ravens season tickets, $10,000 cash, or even Ravens tickets for the next 20 years. Grab Ravens scratch-offs at any Maryland Lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Route 100 eastbound after Telegraph Road, there's a crash. Watch for police direction there. Outer loop of the Beltway after Hartford Road, there's an accident. It's heavy from 795 and 95 southbound. No delays toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. It is starting to get a little bit heavy there. And 895 southbound is heavy from Pulaski Highway to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
On the first day of joint practices with the Vikings, the Ravens had a scary moment involving one of their offensive linemen as Danny Pinter suffered a leg injury and was carted off the field. Pinter had been leading the center position battle and was getting first-team reps, making the injury especially unfortunate. Jesse Minter was asked if Ethan Posick would be ready to work with the starters if Pinter's injury is serious.
You know, I felt like we kind of targeted this second week of the preseason of him kind of ramping up into more of the action anyway. And so, you know, I think, it's why you sign guys like that, is to, one, put them in the competition, two, to have, make sure you have enough in that situation. You don't ever want to see anybody go down, but certainly feel good about the way Joe played in the game and obviously about Ethan and the way that he's played throughout his whole career.
The Ravens will be back on the practice field with the Vikings today for the second and final joint practice ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. As for the Orioles, they came up short against the Yankees again last night, with the bullpen surrendering 2 runs for the second consecutive game. The Birds will look to salvage the series tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken live from Pickles Pub starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave Therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Daniel Falele for 2 years. Absolutely stunk it up in Baltimore. All right, you can tell me what the grade was, all that. You saw it. You saw it. He does the same play in New York, first preseason game of the year, traded to the Jacksonville Jaguars instantly. What took so long? Luca in Baltimore. What's up, Luca?
Hey, how you doing, fellas?
Doing well. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Look, I just want to say I grew up, born and raised in Baltimore, but my entire family is from New York, from Long Island, so I'm a New York Giants fan, but I've been watching Ravens football every weekend for my whole life. And look, I'm not going to lie, I'm super stoked to have Harbaugh in New York. I know there's a lot of animosity against him in Baltimore. I hear it every day.
That's not a lot. I don't think there's a lot.
No, we're split on the show. It's not a lot. I mean,
Well, all right. Well, look, I also want to point out the fact that the trade with Falele was an absolute robbery on behalf of New York. That was fantastic. Whether Harbaugh was heavily inclined by higher-ups to do that, or that came to his own, senses finally.
They just signed him. Like, he'd been there for, like, a couple of weeks or a few months. But, like, and again, you didn't get anything for him. They're conditional. Like, the picks are later-round picks. I'm not saying they can't turn into something, but it's not like they got something huge for him.
Surprised
I think that they got anything for him is used personally.
Exactly.
But look,
Okay, I get where you're coming from. No, now I get where you're coming from, Luca. You're saying you shouldn't have gotten anything for him, so if you get anything for him, it's a steal. I got you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you.
Exactly. I also want to point out, by watching B personally, that big sack on Jackson Dart, I don't put that exact play on Falele. Looking at that, it looked like Tyrone Tracy Jr., he just completely whipped on his block, which led to that big sack. That being said, Falele had plenty of his own mistakes.
Well, the guy in front of him there was Falele whipping on his block as well.
He got in the running back's lap awful quick.
Yeah.
You know, he got there awful quick. I agree with that. I think two people whiffed on that, but I think when you look at the film, how did he get past Falele that quick? Let's go to South Baltimore and get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Yeah, so pretty good, bud. So I've been calling for Harbaugh's job since he lost out in KC in the playoffs. I don't think in New York, you know, I got him lasting 3 years. New York, it's a different beast up there. The NFC East is a different beast, and you know he doesn't have no hardware in that trophy case to lean on and say, well, you know, I got you guys this. Like Jeremy said before, he would come out after losing a game, blame somebody, or knew that we weren't running the ball, and he would come out the very next week and not run the ball again, and make a different excuse.
Yeah, I mean, look, I got tired of hearing the same stuff over and over again. I mean, I know this happens with coaches in different places, but like depending on the cities you're in, I just don't think you're going to be able to go into post game shows with that New York media and then all of a sudden say the same things you said in Baltimore and think that they're going to be okay with it.
Let's go out to Mike in Nottingham. What's up, Mike?
Hey, Rob, thanks for taking my call. I heard everybody calling you Bishop and everything, but I'm wondering if we're not trying to crucify, the coach, man. Come on, give Harbaugh a little bit of credit. He wasn't the worst thing that we've ever had. You want to complain about losing, be an Oriole fan, but back to some of the comments about big-time quarterbacks and everything else. The Colts only won one Super Bowl with Manning, and the one that he won in Denver, that was because of the defense. And,
shut up. You know what? I get tired of these people doing this. He went to 2 Super Bowls. You don't want to give him credit because they beat the Bears in the first one. He shot putting it in the second Super Bowl. Broke all the damn records. They go and face Seattle.
In Baltimore as they have in Indianapolis.
You want me to give Harbaugh credit for winning that Super Bowl, but you don't want to give Peyton any damn credit for the 2 he won. Stop it.
All right,
you don't want to give Brady credit for winning the division because it was weak.
You said the only reason they won the Super Bowl was because Flacco got hot. I don't disagree with that. But how about the year before when Evans drops a touchdown pass and kind of misses a field goal? Come on, that was a pretty good squad too, and he was in there coaching at least. I mean, you win, all right? Let's go ahead and crucify John. Let's bring him back to Baltimore and get out the whips and everything else.
What about when they rushed the field goal unit on in New England to try to get that quick kick? You remember the one that Billy Cundiff missed? Could have called a timeout, but don't want to ice your own kicker. I mean, come on, man. Like, there's no guarantee, by the way, when you win in the AFC Championship, NFC Championship, if you'd have won those games, that you go on and win the Super Bowl. But I love when people do this. He did this, but that didn't happen with this. Whatever, man.
Let's go to Chris in Catonsville. What's up, Chris?
Yeah, we can thank God that Anquan Bolden was on that Ravens team because he led basically a mutiny against the coaches. That's why he was gone as soon as the parade was over. Bolden was gone. He a number of times told Flacco, "We're not running this. We're going to run that." And
how do you know this? Just curious. How do you know this factually?
Anquan Bolden was on a podcast sponsored by a couple players that won multiple championships with the Miami Heat. He was their special guest, and he spoke for about 20 minutes on it. It was a couple star players from the Heat that won a couple NBA championships that have a weekly podcast, and he was on there not this spring, but last spring, and he went in depth about the revolt that he led against the coaching staff. That's why he was gone as soon as the parade was over with the Super Bowl win.
I thought we should have thanked Jimmy Smith.
Yeah.
So not getting called for defense.
I mean, if they call that hold, then I think everything's different because it was a hold, no matter
it was.
Let's go to Baltimore and get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Do we have anybody else but Mike?
That's all we got. That's what Ben said. We have that many Mike.
Let's go to Mike. Let's go to Mike.
Mike.
Hey,
Sorry,
Jeremy,
Yeah.
your wife wanted me to ask if you had your blood pressure medicine this morning.
No, not yet, man. Not yet.
Okay. Hey, so I called in a couple years ago as far as, like, I always thought Harbaugh wasn't a great developer. He came into a team with the Lewises, the Reeds, the Suggs, and didn't have to really do a lot of developing because they were already stars. So in 2008 to 13, he was 63-30. From 13 on to 25, he was 128 and 126 and 98. That's going from an average of almost 6 games over to two games over. That's not a good coach. From 2014 to 2025, that's not something I'd say is a Hall of Fame career coach. So to Ed's comments earlier, like I don't think we're crucifying him. I just don't think he is as good as he was without the talent that he had.
Let me be crystal clear about my opinion. Let me be crystal clear about my opinion. I never said John Harbaugh wasn't a good coach. I said he got lazy. Let me be crystal clear. What I said, he got lazy, and he leaned on 8. So if I'm saying he got lazy, I'm not saying he's a bad coach. I've never said John Harbaugh was a bad coach. Never have said that. Because you can't last that long and be a bad coach. I said John Harbaugh got lazy, and he relied on someone to win games for him. That's my opinion about John Harbaugh. Never, not one time did I say he was a bad coach. John Harbaugh, when he got Lamar Jackson, he recognized the talent that he had, and he got lazy. Instead of building around him, he just built on him. That's it. That's it. He wouldn't have made moves like this in Baltimore because he had 8 to cover it up. That doesn't mean he's a bad coach. That means he got lazy. And hopefully he learned from that, and it looks like maybe he did. And he won't be lazy in New York because he doesn't have Lamar Jackson in New York. You're going to have to go back to coaching. Keep in mind, he took over for Brian Billick for the losing season and won. So I hate defending Harbaugh, but at the same time, don't put words in my mouth. I never said the man was a bad coach. I said specifically he got lazy. And I stick with that. I stand on that. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ray Lewis, she's talking about Peyton Manning. He told a Peyton Manning story that, man, you imagine how history would have been rewritten if this actually happened. We'll talk about that at 8:15. On the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, we're going to talk about blueberries, squid. Blueberries, and a couple of teens that got trapped upside down in an amusement park. We brought this on a ride. Tell you what they got awarded. And I know we've talked about this before, Ed, but how they figure out how much people should get for stupid things that happen in your life. I don't know. I'll tell you how much money these kids got and how they have to split it up, and we'll do all that next in the World of Stupid.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Total Request Thursday. Going to be riveted with Ryan all day long. Preview the Orioles-Yankees finale. Orioles trying to get closer to that playoff spot. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Talk about the Ravens-Vikings joint practices. We got Mike Harmon. We got Jerry Coleman. We got Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. We got a busy show. Don't miss it.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. A devastating blow for the Houston Texans as young wide receiver Jaden Higgins has been officially ruled out for the entire 2026 season. Higgins suffered a torn ACL during a joint practice with the Las Vegas Raiders, going down awkwardly while running a route in the red zone. Second-year standout was poised for starting time. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one.
The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Regency Furniture.
This Saturday from noon until midnight, it's the Midnight Madness sale at Regency Furniture. Save up to 70% off, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the Midnight Madness sale at Regency.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summer savings start now at Bob Bell Kia's Summer Sell-a-thon. Drive home in one of 5 amazing Kia models priced under $30K. Whatever your credit situation, we are here to help. Visit BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Route 100 east of Telegraph Road, there's an accident. Eastbound traffic's getting by on the shoulder. Watch for police direction there. There's delays in both directions. Outer loop of the Beltway after Hartford Road, there's a crash. It's heavy from 795 and 95 southbound heavy toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
right, let's get stupid. Let's start it off with, I can only imagine the smell. We've all talked about some of the worst things we've ever smelled. Oh, I got one for you. Just happened this past week. I'll get into it in a second. But 20 tons of slimy squid spill on a Rhode Island roadway, blanketing the area in a weird, nasty, foul odor for a long period of time. Wow. Could you imagine this? Like, I don't know why I'm talking to you guys about the worst smells, because we've already talked about decaying bodies. And
that's the worst.
Yeah. I don't think anybody can even argue anything with that. We've all had smells that set you off. I just had a long talk with my wife because, like, my wife, for all the great things she does, like when she gets off work in the morning, she'll unload her dishes from the night before's lunch, and it's usually stuff that's in like Tupperware. She doesn't take the lids off the Tupperware sometimes. So she went to go see her mother this on the Eastern Shore for a couple of days for her mom's birthday, and she came back home, and I'm like, let me do something nice. Let me wash these dishes. I popped the top on one that had watermelon in it. The smell from that thing, I started dry heaving in my kitchen. I fell to my knees. I couldn't stop. And then I washed those damn dishes so fast to try to get that smell out of there. And then I started the dishwasher with like 12 dishes in it. I said, this is not hanging around the house at all. That smell was awful. But again, you guys have, firsthand knowledge with what it's like with dead bodies.
It's nothing like a decomposing body. It's unique. It's absolutely disgusting.
Stays with you forever.
Gets on everything, and we have to count the money, whatever they have in their. It's on the money. It's on the papers. It's just repulsive. But your story reminds me of number one. The squid not only caused the stink, but you know how slippery the road would get.
Oh my God!
Because I was in a similar situation 30 years ago. I was coming back from Connecticut. After I was the security at the golf tournament every year, the GHO, a manure truck overturned. Ugh. So you had tons of cow manure on the highway. Not only was it revolting the smell, because that's a new smell when you smell it in small doses. Try a tractor trailer full, and the car, it was like everyone was crashed into each other because you couldn't keep the car on the road.
Yeah,
I bet something similar happened there.
That's awful. I remember when the Vicks Vapor Rub truck crashed on 83. You remember that? The only good news was there was no congestion for 4 hours. There's no congestion, guys. Anyway, all right. How about blueberries? What is going on? What? Blueberries.
There you go.
What's going on have you guys seen this? This is the latest food. Don't eat.
After someone's eaten for 30 years?
It's everything that's going on with like the lettuce, and now it's blueberries.
There you go.
They're saying that blueberries have a deadly E. coli, fears that it's hit FDA's highest risk level with 12 sickened and 4 hospitalized. So they're recalling a ton of blueberries now. Now, Ed, when it comes down to it, like, what is going on with the FDA and some of the lettuce and all the stuff they told us to eat for years? They're like, don't eat that. Just eat the processed stuff until you're going to get less diarrhea from this stuff than this stuff. What is going on?
I don't know, man. We have such a really dysfunctional food supply here in the first place. That these things don't surprise me. This is the stuff they're trying to protect us from, when they should be protecting you from, because things do get in food. I mean, there's bacteria, because we get a lot of food from different countries. We get a lot of Mexican food.
Yeah.
And not to criticize their country, but a lot of places don't have the same standards that we do in the United States. We still buy food from them. And it's like, you get contaminated items from other places where you import avocados, you import this, you get whatever you're getting from different countries. The lettuce particularly, and they're very hard to clean because they're leafy like broccoli. Mm-hmm. But anyway, they really need to change the way we do this here. I don't know what's going on with the blueberries, but I do know that, certain stores, like down here, Publix now is not selling stuff with any kind of processed white flour, right? Things with, hidden sugars in it. All these things, they're limiting what they're going to sell now, and hopefully they start, getting rid of GMO stuff, because all these genetically modified things, it's just not good for you.
Yeah.
And the seed oils in our food are terrible. This is why people in Europe, like you travel, you go.
I was just going to bring it up because I was talking to my wife about France. She's like, we're not going to go to McDonald's, are we? I said, trust me, if you go there, the food's different because of how it's not all this processed stuff. And
100%. Italy's the same way. The UK, Europe is different. My only trip to France, I ate out every night because I was with the French police. We had fancy meals. I had filet mignon.
Yeah, but did you get any food?
Yeah. But my point is, I ate like a king when I was there. I lost 3 pounds in a week.
Wow.
I'm not joking. It's like, it's a different, we got to fix this here. You wonder why Americans are so fat.
Isn't it why, like, there's so many blue zones where people live the oldest average age or whatever? There's one in one of the islands off of Italy. But they talk about it's basically the food that they eat, their diets. There's a Japanese town or city that it's the same thing, where it's like they live to be the oldest in the entire world because of what their diets are, and they're just not eating a bunch of junk. Anyway, so don't eat blueberries right now because it has E. coli. Sorry. Anyway,
I have 2 boxes in my fridge.
I mean, I'm sure yours are fine. There's 12 people that have had issues with it thus far, but I don't know that I want to take a chance. I am.
Love them.
Let me give you this last one here, and I'll be quick with this. Oregon teens were trapped upside down in an amusement park for 25 minutes. They were awarded a combined $550,000. That's where I always wonder. So, what's the more interesting part of this? The Oregon teens that get $550,000 back, they were trapped upside down for up 100 feet. They were 13 and 14 at the time of this for about 25 minutes. So they were obviously fearing for their life. But when I get to this and I hear this story, and they were like, there were, what did they say? There was like 7 to 12 people that were actually in on it. Like the other 30 people that were up there did not get in, did not sue. So, I don't know if they should be in the world of stupid because they didn't get involved with this lawsuit, this class action lawsuit. 9 people filed lawsuits against the park, with 7 people settling, all for different amounts. And those kids each getting $275,000. One person got $2 million. So
$2 million.
Yeah,
you're kidding me.
Yeah, it's yeah, no. Oh, I'm sorry. It has not been determined yet. They sued the park's manufacturer Zamperla for $2 million. So that still has to be processed and everything else and figure out what they get. They're the 2 people that didn't settle out of court. So there you go. That's your world of stupid.
Ray Lewis told a story about Peyton Manning that has a lot of us wondering what could have been. We'll talk about that at 8:15. But on the other side, South Carolina quarterback Lenore Sellers is under fire for something about his education this upcoming semester. But my question is, should he be under fire? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
If you got a problem, I don't care what it is. You need a hand, I can assure you this. I can help. I got 2 strong arms, I can help.
With a Constellation Home Service Plan, our certified techs fix your home equipment with no charge for labor and covered parts.
I got 2 strong arms, I can help.
Learn about our service plans at constellationhome.com.
It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Hey, O's fans! Summer is in full swing, and so is the Birdland Summer Music Series, presented by CFG Bank. Hit the yard on Friday, August 21st as the Orioles take on the Rays. Then enjoy a live post-game concert by 90s icons Vanilla Ice, Tone Loc, Tag Team, and Tretch from Naughty by Nature. Watch from your seat or score a field pass to get even closer to the action. Get your tickets to see I Love the 90s at Orioles.com/music.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance.
And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, big boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap. Just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Join Pathfinders for Autism at the Maryland Zoo for their 16th annual Run Wild for Autism 5K and 1 mile fun run and walk on September 27th. Enjoy free zoo admission after the race. Register now at pathfindersforautism.org/runwild 2026.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
A controversial moment in the bottom of the 7th inning became a major talking point in the Orioles' 5-3 loss to the Yankees last night. Pete Alonso drove a ball down the left field line that was ruled foul despite looking fair on replay and potentially giving the Orioles the lead. After a crew chief review, the original ruling stood. Starter Chris Bassett shared his thoughts on the call.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think it was fair. Yeah, after the call, it's just crazy that we still have this issue. Like, I think we might be the only major sport with an issue like this. It's been years that we have technology that we can easily use to say this is exactly the right thing or wrong thing. And the fact that we don't have it in 2026 is crazy.
The loss dropped the Birds to 61-66 and 1.5 games behind the Twins for the final American League wildcard spot. 4 other teams are within 1.5 games as well, and at this point, it's hard to see this race creating much separation. Baltimore will look to avoid the sweep tonight with first pitch set for 6:35. Kyle Bradish and Garrett Cole are the expected starters. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Carn. So I got this text yesterday from my buddy Mike. Mike's a college football fan. Mike's a sports fan, to be honest with you. Pittsburgh guy, but still, I like him. So he sent this text about Lenore Sanders, and he said he's done with college football.
Or Sellers.
Sellers. He said he's done with college football. So I'm reading it. I'm like, okay, what is he outraged about? And I keep reading it, and like, okay, what is he outraged about? Lenore Sellers could have gone to the draft, declared for the draft last year, this past draft. He has 1 semester to graduate. 1. He's going into his 4th year. He's going to graduate actually early. Now, think about what I'm saying to you. He's going to graduate a semester early. So that means he's a guy that's kept up with his academics.
Mm-hmm.
So in lieu of going to class, he's taking an internship at a driving range.
He'll be like
doesn't have to go to
grass
class
and stuff like that, yeah.
Doesn't have to go to class. It's been approved. But I started reading the comments on the tweet and how many people were outraged.
People know this happens all the time.
It's all the time. So my question to these people who are outraged, two questions. Number one, did you go to college? Number two, were you a college athlete? Because this happens all the time. In fact, if you go to Yahoo Sports, the article says this not uncommon, however, it doesn't stop people from for asking questions. Okay, if it's not uncommon, if it's allowed, if it's approved by the NCAA, what are your questions? What are you questioning?
Why is this a problem? People in the last semester do nothing usually.
Exactly.
If anyone went to college. And the fact he's going to graduate is amazing because most of them don't, or many of them don't. And just they go back later because there's more money to be made in the NFL than get your degree. So they don't do that. This is so stupid. This was going to be my shovel until I saw it on a grid because I'm so angry at it. First of all, it goes on all the time. We've had Maryland, we've had Terps that haven't shown up for class in forever, and we know this.
Yes.
and that's during it. That's not when they're graduating. They were just not showing up.
And not only is this kid graduating early, and he's graduating early, a semester early. Right. That means he got ahead of the game.
Yes, he's ahead of the game. He's going to graduate. Like, what are we even talking about here? Like, why would they even report this? This is such a stupid non-story. I'm glad we're covering it because it just people just want to hate on everything. Like this doesn't even warrant why is anybody talking about this? This is so common. And he's done nothing unusual.
And I know college athletics has come under fire lately. There's a lot of things for you guys to be upset about. But I'm sorry, this is not one of them.
No.
There's no need to be upset about this. There's nothing to see here.
I think it's the dumbest thing ever. Like there's so many athletes that stay in school after essentially graduating or getting everything done. And we know this happens too. Like I'd be more upset, and you shouldn't even be upset at the guys that give up on their classes because they know they're going pro and leaving. Right. They've made a decision on that. That's fine. But when you do all the work, and then like if you told me I had to make 40 widgets, okay, I got all week to do it, and then you start doing the math. Okay, if I do it 5 days a week and I start doing this, and I finish 40 on Thursday, and then you're mad I don't come to work on Friday.
Right.
The job is done.
And there's all kinds of things that they do for athletes to get around the rules. And I played Division III football. However, they paid us to work out because we had no money, and you can't get a full scholarship, athletic scholarship. So we got paid to train, and we were listed as weight room attendants.
Yeah.
They gave us money to lift weights.
They stopped that in 88.
Did they really?
Yep. I don't know if they went back to it. They stopped that in 88 because the guys were getting paid. That was a way to circumvent the system. They would pay you $1,000 for 3 hours of work when you're guarding a water fountain.
Yeah. They did that, and they made me the president. But my defensive coach, the coordinator, he made me the president of the boxing club for the university. We didn't have one, but I was boxing in upstate New York, and he bought all my equipment. All I had to do was train people if they showed up when I was working out.
And see, with this, Ed, they're not even making this up for him. This is actually a requirement because his major is sports and entertainment management. That's a requirement. They're not even making this up for him. What he did was he probably got with his academic advisor and said, what's the easiest way that I can get out of here in my last semester? Okay, let's save that course right there for my last semester. This is a requirement for his degree. This is the internship. He's working at a driving range. The kid is cutting grass, for goodness sake. It's not a glamorous job here. I just don't understand. If anything, you should go to Lenore Sellers and say, that's good planning. You're coming back your last year because you want to stock up, improve your NFL stock, so you're taking the easiest course that's required that you can take. Okay. Hats off to him.
It's amazing to me that the story about Lenora Sellers is in the same news cycle as that nerdy prick from Penn State who was the drug king selling cocaine.
Oh, yeah.
That's
what they call
we're
Pablo
talking about this and that's going on.
Let's go to Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how you guys doing this morning? I think a lot of people don't realize how demanding it is on a college athlete to do sports and academics. My son played baseball for UNC, and he said when they went away, it's almost like a job because he actually had to study while he was away and play the games.
Oh yeah, it's definitely demanding. But at the same time, my response to that is, you signed up for that. You know, you signed up for that. It's demanding. It is. And I think I would agree with Mike in this. If you haven't either done it or has someone close to you who has gone through it, you had to go through it with them, you'll never understand, Jeremy.
No, I mean, look, there's a lot of things that going back at it and hearing what you guys said was different when you were going to school and obviously for other people get mad at all these things that to me don't even make sense it's just selective outrage as we talked about before because how do you get upset at a kid for doing this? Like he's done everything the right way so far, right?
That's what I mean. Let me just see if I understand the story. He's a quarterback for a Division I football school. He's going to graduate early, which is a rarity. He gets a job an internship in his last semester because he's graduating early, so it's the fall, at a driving range. And we're mad at him. Like, I don't even understand where this comes from. I just don't. I don't get it at all. Like, it's hoping somebody doing everything with all the stuff that goes on in college football, all of it. This is what they're going to point to. I mean, what? They do this in high school for regular students. You don't have to be an athlete. When you're at the last semester of high school, usually you save all the nonsense courses. You're going to take some golf lessons.
Leave half day.
Understanding art. Yeah, and all this stuff.
Is that how you had so much time to sleep with your teachers?
No, my school didn't do that.
Oh. Okay.
We had 4 years of full school day. Every year you had to take math.
So you see that?
Ed
took all his classes and banged his teachers.
That's how impressive it was. That's what my point is.
Brett Hollander joins us at 8:45. Vinny Serrato joins us at 9 o'clock, but on the other side. Ray Lewis says we almost had Peyton Manning.
Oh, my God.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show.
The table just moved.
On the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Total Request Thursday. Going to be riveted with Ryan all day long. Preview the Orioles-Yankees finale. Orioles trying to get closer to that playoff spot. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Talk about the Ravens-Vikings joint practices. We got Mike Harmon. We got Jerry Coleman. We got Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. We got a busy show. Don't miss it.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Popeye's $5 faves menu just keeps adding your faves. Next up, butterfly shrimp. They've got that bold Louisiana kick that makes them just as crave-worthy as the chicken side of the menu. Try 8 crunchy butterfly shrimp in classic or dusted in Popeye's serious flavor seasonings. Head to your nearest Popeyes to get them now on our $5 faves menu.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-856-4300. That's 800-856-4300. 800-856-4300.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Baltimore, feeling overwhelmed by mattress options? There's an easier way. Visit Mattress Firm today and upgrade your sleep during their best sale of the year. Their sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed without the hassle. With a curated selection and options for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. Don't miss the best sale of the year at Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Route 100 east of Telegraph Road, there's an accident. Eastbound traffic's getting by on the shoulder. Watch for police direction there. There's delays in both directions. Outer loop of the Beltway after Hartford Road, there's a crash. It's heavy from 795 and 95 southbound heavy toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I was literally 30 seconds from Peyton Manning saying yes to come to Baltimore. Me and him we sat in Hawaii and we sitting at the bar and we stayed there for hours. And I'm saying, look, if I put you on one side, you leave me on the other side, and me and you go at this thing together, what the? I sold him. And then at the last minute, he ended up staying home.
This is making it seem like he propositioned him for sex. What the hell are we doing here? I sold him. Was this planned, Ben, or just happened? It's the strangest music to play behind that if you don't know the context. Oh, man, I sold him.
I played it for you.
Thanks.
Upsetting.
Man, can you imagine? Peyton Manning on offense, Ray Lewis on defense. Everybody's in film. Ain't nobody leaving. We're not leaving the building. Everybody's watching film. Because you had Ed Reed and Ray Lewis on one side of the ball. Peyton Manning is like Khalees. His milkshake brings all the receivers to the yard. Everybody coming here. If you got that defense, Peyton Manning on offense, everybody wants to play for the Baltimore Ravens.
Mm-hmm. I knew they were close because they had a lot of respect for each other. I remember the time, was it, I think Ray Lewis waited like 2 hours for Peyton, or vice versa, in a locker room after a playoff game.
Oh, it was after the Mile High Miracle. Peyton went to go congratulate Ray after they beat him.
Yeah. And he waited a long time just to congratulate him. So, I mean, you knew they were kind of tight.
He was waiting for that song to come on. To come in the room.
How would history have been different, man? I mean you can't help but just kind of like, what year was this?
2004, they were saying. Think about the Ravens defense. Yes. They were, one of the things I read said that they, and I don't know if you saw any of the same things, Ben, that they were going to offer 4 picks for him. Now, I don't know if that's 3 first round and a second round, 2 first, whatever. That's what
similar.
That's what I was reading online. I don't know if any of this is true because people are just posting whatever.
Right.
We just have that clip.
Well, we know that part's true because Ray wouldn't put it out there like that.
How many of us have said that they wasted some of the best years of this Ravens defense by trying to force Kyle Bowler down everyone's throat and say that this was going to be, oh, this guy can do this or that. And even after that, chasing until you finally find a quarterback. But those years having that, and look, I know people, we had the caller earlier trying to beat up Peyton Manning for this or that. That guy has more, he has, in the postseason, he has more come from behind scores to take the lead with under a minute that his team lost those games.
You know why I feel bad, Ed? Because back then, somebody called in and said, trade Kyle Bowler for Peyton Manning. We criticized him, and dang gummit, they weren't going to do it. They were going to do it.
I'm sure they were going to.
I think the Colts would have just kept Sorgi.
And you heard Ray said, man, that's just like that's one of the things we do in sports with the what ifs. What if all of us at one point said, what if we had Peyton Manning? Everybody said that. Even the people who hate the Colts because they left Baltimore. You said that. What if we had Peyton Manning? And Ray Lewis confirmed we almost had him.
Let him off the hook.
Now I want to hear, somebody's going to ask Peyton about his side of the story. Mm-hmm. All right, Peyton, this is what Ray said. Tell us your side of the story. I want to hear what Peyton has to say.
I mean, the whole thing's intriguing. The fact that the Colts would even consider moving on from him.
Why?
I just find it hilarious because you talk about the what if argument. What do you think the Bears think about the 2017 draft?
What, passing up and missing on?
Passing on Mahomes,
yeah.
Taking Trubisky.
Yeah. Oh, God, Trubisky. It's another one of those guys that had 1 year in college, and everybody's like, I think he should be a top 10 pick. Yeah, okay.
But as great as Mahomes is, would he be as successful in Chicago?
Be more successful in Trubisky.
Yeah. But, I think that's a great marriage between he and Andy Reid. I think Andy Reid brings out the best in him, and he brings out the best in Andy Reid. If you put a quarterback with someone who can't bring the best out of you, then, yeah, you're right. It's better than Mitch Trubisky, but I don't know if we see this version of Patrick Mahomes there.
I think you could have saved some money on an offensive coordinator because you don't need him at that point because Peyton's going to run his own damn offense.
Oh, you talking about here?
Yeah. It makes you wonder because I remember the things that people would always say is like, oh, I like these defensive-minded games. I like winning 10-3. Until you don't have to, and then you like it the other way.
The NFL likes 10-3 so much that back then the Ravens couldn't get a lot of national television games because nobody wants to see that. Yeah. No one wanted to see that. Let's go to Baltimore and get Rashawn. What's up, Rashawn?
What's up, fellas? Good morning.
What's up?
Morning. What you get for breakfast?
I'm all right. Some hot cakes, beef sausage, fried eggs, no cheese.
Beef sausage?
No, beef sausage.
I never had beef sausage.
Oh, it's good. You need to try it out, man.
I will.
If you eat it in one bite, it's free.
Isn't beef sausage like a burger?
Yes.
Isn't that a slider?
All you do is roll it.
Ain't no slider, man.
Shape it differently, man.
Hey.
It's a slider.
But
go ahead. I'm
man,
sorry.
But listen, it sounded all good and all that, us getting Peyton Manning back then, but who the hell he was going to throw the ball to, though?
That's why, why. Rashawn, let's go back to something. And I know it's not the same year, but remember when T.O. refused to come to Baltimore?
Yep.
Why?
Because he was Kyle Bowler.
Okay, so that was public. How many other receivers do you think refused that said, I'm not considering Baltimore free agency? So if you have Peyton Manning, then your options, the people to throw to, improve because you have Peyton Manning. Yes.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, man. I ain't think about it like that, though.
So is beef sausage is nothing but a slider. That's a good point, too.
It's a slider? You're talking about a patty?
Yeah.
You can't put beef in a casing? Make a beef sausage that way?
Oh, you mean like a link?
Yeah.
You could do that.
That's what I was. Anyway, doesn't matter. Why are we talking breakfast?
Let's go to Mike in Baltimore. This is like the fourth one.
I think it's the same guy.
How y'all doing this morning, man?
No, it's not the same one. It's this dude.
What's happening? I just called because I just wanted another mic, because it's been like 5 this morning. So what's the odds of that, Jeremy?
I don't know. You guys should all meet up and go up in the mountains and don't bother anybody for a while, man. No, it's funny. We haven't heard from you in a while. Where you been?
Well, right now I'm in the hospital.
Oh,
but I just haven't really been hearing too much I wanted to talk about, to tell you the truth.
Oh, well.
You in the hospital?
Yeah.
You all right?
Oh, I'm good. I'm getting out in a day or two.
If you're in the hospital, who's charging your car?
It's getting a well-deserved rest.
You finally admitted to those psychological issues, Mike?
Yeah, nah.
Are there padded walls in his room?
No.
I'm surprised you can dial. I'm surprised you can dial with a straight jacket on. That's pretty impressive.
Nose.
I got something up my butt. So
whoa.
Can we bring back the world
version of what's in my butt?
Nah, but I just called because I hadn't talked to you guys in a while, man.
All right.
And they needed another mic.
All right. Hey, thank the nurse for holding the phone up for you, man.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Take care, man.
Mike playing the What's in My Butt home version at the hospital.
The whole version.
Yeah. We don't need anyone else to play. I'm going to play by myself. Oh, I got it right.
What's in my butt?
In all seriousness, I hope he's okay.
I hope he's all right, too, man. You could tell something wasn't quite working there. So, feel better, Mike. 410-583-1057.
Maybe he ate some blueberries.
Is the number. Brett Hollander, 845. Vinny Serrato at 9, but on the other side, Ed North, we giving out shovels. I'm about to get stupid.
I'm going to give mine to the absurdity of the art world. And this one even drew the police. So stupid.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter, at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 1057 The Fan.
Folks, you've been to the dentist. If not, you need to go. You know that. I know people, they've taken a break for years from the dentist. Years. Well, you shouldn't do that because it's not just your teeth and gums. It's your overall health. Your heart, everything is involved in this. So please check them out. Check out Smile Design because Dr. Learfield is just a really good human being that does amazing cosmetic work. The staff is nice. It's all done in a spa-like atmosphere, and you need to go. And if anxiety's kept you away, they have sedation options. It's not going to be a problem anymore. But don't take my word for it. Please walk in for the free consultation. And they also, if you have TMJ, they're treating that now, treating with Botox. I mean, I knew Botox was injected to reduce wrinkles or eliminate wrinkles, things like that. But it's also actually used to relieve grinding and clenching if you have TMJ problems. So whatever it is, just go talk to them. Consultation's free. So I was asking you to walk in the door and see what the deal is. The number is 410-321-1100. Give them a call today. Make that appointment, and please tell them I sent you.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a shit, and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
It's the summer send-off sales event at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson gas and hybrid. Test drive the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payments till November 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, it's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 2 million likes and reviews. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? Purchased 20 cars over the years. Been to every department. Sales, service, parts, collision. They're all spectacular. So save thousands now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. 1504 Bel Air Road. Only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Most ads you hear about the IRS are built to make your stomach drop. This one isn't. At Legal Tax Defense, we take a different approach. Whether it's a few unfiled returns, accumulating penalties, or a tax bill enough to keep you up at night, there's a real solution. And it doesn't matter how long you've been putting this off. A year, 5 years, or even 10 years. Today is the day it stops getting worse. Pick up the phone and call 800-683-8058. Don't give up hope. Legal Tax Defense can reduce or even eliminate what you owe, and you don't pay us a dime if we can't lower your tax debt. Tax resolution isn't just our job, it's our purpose. Helping everyday people get the IRS off their back is what we do best. With an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau and 5-star reviews on Google, we've earned the trust of thousands of clients just like you. Stop letting the IRS control your life. Take back your peace of mind today. Visit us online at LegalTaxDefense.com or call 800-683-8058. That's 800-683-8058. Legal Tax Defense, standing between you and the IRS.
Feel the thrill of playing Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. You can win up to $200,000 instantly or enter non-winning tickets for a chance to win great second chance prizes like $10,000 cash or even Ravens tickets for 20 years. Please play responsibly.
From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, Bore 1. There's an accident there. Watch for delays. It's now heavy as you head from the split. 895 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway to the Harbor Tunnel. 100 east of Telegraph Road. Still have an accident there. Eastbound traffic gets by on the shoulder. Watch for police direction. Outer loop of the Beltway after Hartford Road. There's a crash clearing, and it's heavy from 795. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
On the first day of joint practices with the Vikings, the Ravens had a scary moment involving one of their offensive linemen as Danny Pinter suffered a leg injury and was carted off the field. Pinter had been leading the center position battle and was getting first-team reps, making the injury especially unfortunate. Jesse Minter was asked if Ethan Posick would be ready to work with the starters if Pinter's injury is serious.
I felt like we kind of targeted this second week of the preseason of him kind of ramping up into more of the action anyway. And so, I think, it's why you sign guys like that, is to, one, put them in the competition, two, to have, make sure you have enough in that situation. You don't ever want to see anybody go down, but certainly feel good about the way Joe played in the game and obviously about Ethan and the way that he's played throughout his whole career.
The Ravens will be back on the practice field with the Vikings today for the second and final joint practice ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. As for the Orioles, they came up short against the Yankees again last night, with the bullpen surrendering 2 runs for the second consecutive game. The Birds will look to salvage the series tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken live from Pickles Pub starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels. 410-583-1057. Ed Norris, who gets your shovel, man?
The art world in general.
The what world?
About art. Oh. We talk about this a lot.
Art Garfunkel?
Yeah, it comes up. But this, I'll tell you what the story is. In Vancouver, Canada, the police get called because it looks like someone is hurt in an art gallery. It's a man, looks like he's slumped over, half his body's in a box, like a crate. They respond, they break into the gallery, they discover it's an art piece. My point isn't any of it. There's an argument between the gallery owner saying, well, that quick Google search could have told him it was an art installation. His friend of his came by and said, no, they have to do what they have to do to verify it. So, but they're bitching over $1,000 for repairing the locks on the door and stuff. Right. Ridiculous. My point is, how is this art? I mean, I'll send you the picture. It's basically, a mannequin or some kind of, human form in a sweatshirt, cargo pants, and Vans, halfway inside a crate. And this is an art installation. Like, what happens? Like, how do people go and go, ooh, that's moving?
There's a sucker born every day, right? I mean, I guess if you can convince somebody that this is art. I told you when we were traveling around.
You buy it?
We went to a place where they were talking about all this art, and there were like these giant, I don't know any other way to describe it, like black balls, like just like it was a sculpture of 2 round objects sitting next to each other, and there was nothing done to it. It's just a ball.
Yeah.
And they were like, "This is art," and I'm going, "Nice to meet you." It's like, what? Like, who would pay that much money for that?
I just sent it to you guys. It's just ridiculous. It's just anyway. What?
That picture.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
It just looks like the guy's going to get a mummy out of its coffin or whatever. Anyway.
Jeremy Cohen, who gets you a shovel?
Yeah, man, it's got to go to everyone that watched and included Ray J and Orlando Brown fighting. Did you watch any of that?
I just saw that, yeah.
I sent it to you guys so you could kind of see the video if you haven't. Orlando Brown looked like Jim Carrey and Me, Myself, and Irene when he was fighting and his head's moving. He's doing this. And you're looking at Ray J, who, by the way, can't fight a lick. He doesn't know what to do with him, so he just keeps grabbing him and hugging him, and they keep falling to the ground. It's like, who paid for this? Who? Yeah. They made money doing this. There were a lot of people that watched this. Who?
Who thought it was a good idea?
Doesn't that go back to what Ed said about art? But who thinks that's a good idea?
I mean, they should
There's a lot of sporting events that people pay for, especially boxing, that, like, who's paying for this?
I don't know, but like they should pay Orlando Brown double because that cat took off his shirt and it looks like he's never lifted anything in his life. I mean, he had just boobies.
Slice of pizza, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
My shovel goes to Edward T. Norris.
What? What did he do?
Ed is the king of reminding us all that it's football season. It's football season. It's football season. You know it's football season. Hey, Rob, you know what season it is? No, Ed, what is it? Football?
Yeah.
Football. Football's the sport of kings. Better than diamond rings. Come on, Jeremy, help me out. You know,
it's the sport of kings.
He sends us to say daily reminders of football would be a great understatement. I hear from him several times during the day in different ways. You know, those little nudges. He puts the being subtle when he's reminding me that it's football season. Between 9 and 10 o'clock p.m. last night, Ed, in our group text, the one that Jeremy's not in, what were you texting about?
Oriole game.
Okay. How many texts did you send out?
I don't know, a couple.
While I was laying down, relaxing, smoking a cigar, so I was actually sitting up, relaxing, smoking a cigar, minding my business, and Ed, it's a foul ball. It's this. Night before last, he was telling me how much Boz was spinning it. He's tearing it up today. His curveball is 12-6s rolling off a table today. This is the cat that reminds us constantly it's football season. Hey, Ed, you know what you really remind us of? It's both seasons still. Still both seasons.
Oh, yeah.
Stop texting at 10 o'clock.
Stop stealing my lines. I said you put the being subtle.
There's a being subtle?
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, buddy?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well.
What's happening, man?
Hey, can you turn your radio down?
Yeah.
There's a playoff push. Depend on more of the starting pitching or hitting, and you guys have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day, too.
Happy Friday Eve, babe.
Yeah, babe.
I think, it depends on more than starting pitching. It depends on, the other night, you got starting pitching, and you got one run. So I think, it depends on bullpen. I question bullpen more than I question starting pitching.
Well, they got a lot of guys that they picked up from other teams, just kind of piecing this bullpen together and trying to make some things happen. That's why getting an arm like Batista back, if that does happen and he's pitching like he has before, be a huge boost.
Yeah,
back to Rob Shovel.
Yeah,
I gotta say, I've always been a football fan first, but I've become a huge Oriole fan in particular. I find myself arguing with people down here because it's Rays country. And I'm amazed at myself that I've taken up for this team like this.
How do you keep running into the 10 Rays fans that are down there?
Exactly.
There's a lot of them at the golf course, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happens.
They don't go to games.
A lot of guys wearing the TB logo on their golf shirts and hats and stuff. There's a lot of them down there.
And next time when they start arguing with you, tell them 28,900 was the biggest crowd they've had since 2023. 28,000.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the biggest crowd they've had in 3 years the other night. And that's because there was some country music artists, and they had to double down on the giveaway that they screwed up like a week before. That's insane.
That's sad.
Especially when you have a good team.
Yeah,
nobody's coming
that's even worse because it's the excuse is, okay, you put a better product on the field will come. Well, they were a good team consistently.
But the problem is this. Since 2023, you've been in the playoffs. And you haven't had more than 29,000?
Right.
You've been in the playoffs since 2023. To me, that's the biggest indictment. It's a country music artist drew your biggest crowd. I don't even know who this guy is. I've never heard of him.
What was his name?
I don't know. Some dude with 2 first names, probably. I don't know.
Oh, God bless it. Now goat cheese is linked to doo-doo. And diarrhea. I'm just scrolling through. Like, everything has got E. coli in it now. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I gave you a squirrel moment. Damn goat cheese. You can't have anything nice these days.
What would be considered goat cheese? Is that feta?
No.
Okay.
Goat cheese is it's a softer cheese. Yeah. Most of the time. I guess you can make with goat's milk. You can make, but I love goat cheese.
I thought feta was made with goat's milk.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I could be.
It's actually sheep's milk.
Sheep's milk for feta?
Feta.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. I like it. Whatever they make it with. It's good.
Sometimes they do mix it with goat milk, by the way. But it's sheep's milk usually.
But now it's got a parasite infection in it. We don't know what we're getting except diarrhea.
We never know what we're getting. Let's go to Jake in North Carolina. What's up, Jake?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good.
I'm quite well, sir. Quite well, gentlemen. I had a quick question. Just regarding Enrique Bradfield Jr. I mean, I feel like some sort of athleticism like that he can inject into the team, like guys on the base pass. We saw a double steal last night. We got athleticism on this team, and I think we just need to lean into what these boys can do best. Something that doesn't kind of go up and down every night, like pitching or hitting, is athleticism. And I think anytime you can put athletes on the field, make crazy things happen in the field, put the ball in play.
I'm not denying anything you're saying, Jake, but for some reason, they decided that Christian Franklin right now this year was going to be that guy. And I know for a fact that Craig Albanese loves Christian Franklin. And I think they believe he can do a lot of the things that Bradfield can do right now. For some reason, they don't think he's ready at this moment. I don't know what the reason is, but everything that they say about Franklin is what you hear about Enrique, and for that reason, he's getting an opportunity over Enrique right now.
That makes sense. Do you think that Enrique is going to get do you think it's more of a next year thing where it's okay, let's give him a full spring training and see if he takes center field? Because I love Kowser to death. I think Kowser is amazing in the outfield. He has got those long legs, like Randy Moss style. He gets to everything. He gets to everything, just like a pure athlete, just gets it off the bat. However, I was literally listening to the radio last night, walking my dog, and I knew he was up the bat. I think it was the 7th inning, 6th, 7th, 8th inning, somewhere in there, and I knew, like, once he got that first strike on him, that he was not going to be able to lay off those splitters.
Yeah. Well, I think what you said about Enrique, thanks a lot for the call, Jake, is accurate. I think it's going to be give him a whole spring training, let him be with the big league club for a while, and then see what he can do. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. You can only expand the roster but so much for September. I see that's the opportunity. Most likely that Jeremiah Jackson comes back, a guy with big league experience to help you down the stretch. 410-583-1057, that's the number. Why was Falele given so many chances in Baltimore? We'll talk about that at 9:15. But on the other side, speaking of Orioles, Oriole broadcaster Brett Hollander joins us up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Total Request Thursday. Going to be riveting with Ryan all day long. Preview the Orioles-Yankees finale. Orioles trying to get closer to that playoff spot. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Talk about the Ravens-Vikings joint practices. We got Mike Harmon. We got Jerry Coleman. We got Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. We got a busy show. Don't miss it.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Rory McIlroy delivered a brutal assessment of Live Golf ahead of the BMW Championship. When asked whether defections or potential returning players could bring value back to the PGA Tour, Rory hit back by questioning what value those stars actually brought to Live in the first place. The breakdown has gone viral, and Rory is right. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
With Bet365, winning is everything.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365, winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Woohoo!
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900. 800-738-9900.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal too, right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice. Deals so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills and prepare for a rewarding career. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Still have the crash on Route 100 east of Telegraph Road. Watch for police direction there. Traffic is getting by on the shoulder. Outer loop of the Beltway after Hartford Road, there's an accident clearing. It's still heavy from 795 and 95 southbound heavy toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Accident on the right side at Bore 4. 895 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Let's kick it.
8:48 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. They should stop the song then. All right, stop. Okay, we heard that.
Where do all the VIPs sit during this?
Joining us right now, Oriole announcer Brett Hollander. What's going on, Brett?
Well, I'm still in mourning after last night, guys.
Man, get the damn call right. It was a fair ball. When are we going to get to the point where, Brett, it's 2026. Why can't we just get the call right?
See, I'm in a camp. If you can't do it, than have no replay.
Yeah.
And let's go talk about Vanilla Ice. Let's kick it old school into a land before any replays whatsoever. And, you'll get the call right the same percentage of the time now, basically. So what's the point of doing this if you can't get it right after looking at it 100 times for 10 minutes? I mean, it was pretty much obvious to anyone who saw the replay at the ballpark. And it's not like the olden days. Remember when they would never show a close call on the big scoreboard at a major league game? I think they had the same rule in an NFL game. Well, now they do. So everyone there saw the same thing. I think even the Yankee fans were shocked last night that thing wasn't overturned.
I think everybody was. I mean, it was to me so painfully obvious. Anyway, I got to ask, I've been on the Shane Boz kick lately. When he got acquired, Jeremy was talking about that ceiling for him was really high. And I was hopeful. I agreed, but I had no idea. He looked the other night like, he was going to win the Cy Young. I mean, he struck out 10 or 11, and his curveball was 12-6. His sinker was starting outside, going inside. He looked amazing. Gets no run support again. When's the last time you saw a pitcher get so little run support when he's pitching this well? And any idea why? Or just does it just happen?
I mean, I don't think they like him, but it's just a weird coincidence that they just don't score for him. And they've also played some bad defense behind him. He's not a 13-loss pitcher, which is where he is right now with 5 weeks to go. I was actually looking into this. The most losses by a single pitcher in team history, and I don't have it in front of me. He won't get there, but he's not in the same universe as those guys. And to be 4-13 and to pitch as well as he has, particularly since right around the middle of May, is really surprising because he's been really good. He's been really consistent outside that one start against the Twins. 2 of his last 3 starts, the one against the Yankees and then the complete game against the Rangers, he was completely dominant, as good as we have seen him. And big picture, though, Ed, that rolls well the rest of this year, but the Orioles have him for 5 more years after this. So I think this is hopefully the Boz that they wanted to acquire, they got, and now still a young pitcher that he's becoming.
Yeah, Don Lawson, I think 21 losses in the first year that came here. Yeah.
Yes, Rob.
So
my equal in Orioles trivia.
Brett, we're hoping the Orioles can do something that Ed hates, avoid the sweep. Garrett Cole today, it looks like he's been pitching much better as of late. I know he started off kind of slow, but when you have the matchup with Bradish, what are your thoughts on this pitching matchup? Because it should be a good one.
Well, you got 2 right-handers with really good stuff. I was just looking into Cole. He still throws, in the upper 90s, which is kind of amazing. He's 35 now. He's barely pitched over the last few years. The Orioles haven't really seen a whole lot of him. He had Tommy John surgery, lost the 24 season, and then, lost last year, came back in the middle of this year, or around May. So he hasn't pitched a whole lot, and the Orioles haven't seen him since 24. But he still throws really hard. One thing that's interesting, there's a lot less swing and miss against him, a lot less chase. So he's someone that I think actually in some weird ways a good matchup for the Orioles, just with a left-heavy lineup against Garrett Cole. He's a really smart pitcher. He's kind of the pitching equivalent to me of Pete Alonso, big and powerful, but also really smart. And that's one of the ways Pete does it so well year after year, kind of figuring it out game by game, at-bat to at-bat. So that should be a really fun matchup tonight. Garrett Cole against the hottest hitter on the planet in Pete Alonso. And I think it should be a good one tonight. Obviously, at this point, guys, it's one the Orioles need, beyond need at this point, just the reality of where we are in the calendar and the big pileup of teams in the American League. You can't really afford to lose 4 in a row at this point.
Oriole announcer Brett Holler to join us. Brett, before we let you go, huge Ravens fans, we know you are. What is your thoughts on the upcoming 2026 season for the Ravens?
I'm very optimistic. I mean, I think it's, on paper, a 11 or so win team, and I think it's one that, the health variables and everything else matter the most, but I think we will see a highly motivated and healthy Lamar Jackson. If you look at Lamar's track record with new offensive coordinators, there's definitely a honeymoon period. And if Matabikwe is at all healthy and a factor, that should be a really, really, really good defense. And I think that there'll be some new wrinkles to the offense. I'm curious as anybody else what that will be, but I just know Lamar's track record after either an injured year or a down year, and then with the new coordinator, and he should be ready to roll this season. So I think anything less than 10 would be really disappointing, but I'm thinking more 11, north of 11.
Brett Hollander, thanks a lot, my friend. Look forward to hearing you tonight.
See you guys.
All right,
Thanks,
buddy.
Brett.
Man. Ed Norris, can you tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor?
Of course. 8 o'clock every day brought to you by Lion's Den. Great adult store. It's that time of year. Like, summer's blown by. It's almost September. Don't let the same happen to your love life. Check it out. Seriously, Lion's Den is
Don't let September happen. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel. But, it's going to happen. But don't let it happen to you, because this is a great place. You need to check it out. You can put a lot of life in your love life, which would help, not just you, your partner, everybody's happy, because Lion's Den is where curiosity meets confidence. There's something for everybody, something for every comfort level. Just have fun, man. Just have fun. There's plenty of locations around here. Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, and Pasadena, and, of course, lionsden.com.
That's why my friends call me Whiskers, is because I'm curious like a cat.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why they call me that.
So, because maybe it's a P word.
Oh, maybe. Hey, you have your reasons, I have mine.
This dude, I just can't. I think it should be hazardous pay working with him.
Can I raise, does anyone else look at Jazz Chisholm and go, God, you look like a fool? He's wearing MC Hammer's pants. His hat is on the back of his head with his bandana underneath it. He just always looks like he's got something going on.
Does that on purpose?
Yeah, of course he does on purpose.
He wants that reaction.
He had a lollipop at second base earlier this year,
I remember
right?
that. Yeah. Yep.
But my question to you is this. Why do they have lollipops in the dugout?
I don't know.
He didn't bring that himself. There was a can with lollipops, and he got it from
Maybe he stole one of Aaron Boone's lollipops.
Maybe so. Ed, thanks a lot. We'll talk to you later, my friend.
Talk to you later.
Sometime during the baseball game, I'm sure. Jeremy Carr's Daily Line at 9:30, but on the other side, our resident general manager, Vinny Serrato, joins us up next on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Hola, amigos! Brothers here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. With Jaden Higgins sadly done for the season, mandatory Montgomery could become an even bigger part of the Texans' offense. An ultra-efficient grinder between the tackles, he's sure to be a point of emphasis in the red zone. Given his strong fall-forward abilities, give me David Montgomery 10-plus rushing touchdowns at plus 175. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Brew. And between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Join 105.7 The Fan September 25th to the 27th for the 2026 Avena, Maryland Italian Festival, presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen, happening on the grounds of Ripken Stadium. The 3-day festival will feature live music, carnival rides, games, authentic Italian cuisine, vendors, and more. Enjoy fireworks Friday and Saturday night. Tickets are on sale now at MarylandItalianFestival.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
A controversial moment in the bottom of the 7th inning became a major talking point in the Orioles' 5-3 loss to the Yankees last night. Pete Alonso drove a ball down the left field line that was ruled foul despite looking fair on replay and potentially giving the Orioles the lead. After a crew chief review, the original ruling stood. Starter Chris Bassett shared his thoughts on the call.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think it was fair. But after the call, it's just crazy that we still have this issue. Like, I think we might be the only major sport with an issue like this. It's been years that we have technology that we can easily use to say this is exactly the right thing or wrong thing. And the fact that we don't have it in 2026 is crazy.
The loss dropped the Birds to 61 and 66 and 1.5 games behind the Twins for the final American League wildcard spot. 4 other teams are within 1.5 games as well, and at this point, it's hard to see this race creating much separation. Baltimore will look to avoid the sweep tonight with first pitch set for 6:35. Kyle Bradish and Garrett Cole are the expected starters. From the Bob Bell Ford and Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Joining us right now from Minnesota, our resident GM, Vinny Serrato. Vinny, what city are you in?
I'm at my brother's, so I'm in
Egan.
Okay, Eden. All right. What did you see yesterday? First of all, tell us about the Danny Pinter injury. What did you see, and what are you thinking moving forward?
It was ugly, Rob. He got driven back, and his knee looked like his knee collapsed. He laid on the ground for a while, and doctors went running out there. They brought the cart out, and it was. I've had a torn ACL, Rob. I would kind of guess something like that. I would think that it was not a good injury. I'll just say that. And, I don't know if Pinter will. I don't want to say, but I would guess that eventually we'll get bad news.
Yeah. I was reading about Flores. Was he sending like a lot of? I know he loves the blitz, but we're still in the preseason here, trying to add a lot of pressure there, and that the Ravens were taking some checkdowns and mixing some things in. Is that kind of what you saw in some of the scrimmage?
Jeremy, it was both defenses were a lot of free runners on both sides of the ball, is what it was. For the Ravens, I saw Kyle Hamilton come totally free. Martin came totally free, and on the Ravens side, I think Lamar, I don't want to speak for Lamar, but if I was Lamar, I'd have been totally frustrated because I never had time to get the ball down the field. They did not throw the ball down the field, at all because they never had time. I didn't think the O-line handled the stunt blitzes and stuff well. I didn't think a lot of times they played the one-on-one stuff well. It'll be good film for them to go look at and watch. I'll be anxious to talk to some of them today to, see what the film said, and maybe someone will say, we did some good things, but it wasn't that bad. But I think the thing is with Flores, that he's going to, like you said, Jeremy, he's going to send the kitchen sink, which he did, and they're going to have to learn how to handle all that. But it was musical chairs, with the O-line, because Simpson's on a pitch count, so he was in there some, but not a lot, So then they were like Posick was playing some at left guard, and Bullock was playing some at left guard. And then, and then when Pinter went down, then Gwynn had to play center because Gwynn was playing some at left guard. So then it was, somewhat musical chairs in there. It'll be interesting to see kind of what's what today. I thought Rosengarten gave up some pressures. They were coming. The Vikings, they were jacked. And Rob, that's a beautiful facility. It's spectacular. Yeah. There were 7,000 people there.
Wow.
And there was 4 fields. It was awesome. So it was really nice. Beautiful day. And both defenses dominated. That's what it was. Today is going to be more red zone and I think field goals and that kind of stuff. But it was good. And they do a really nice job breaking things. Like if there was going to be any tussle or whatever, they break it up real quick. Right. So there was, there was some guys like pushing or a little, but
I'm sure they learned from that Cowboys Saints practice.
Well, Kevin O'Connell said that he's had 6 of these and they've been through. So I think both coaches talked to their teams and stuff. And I think the coaching staff were there quickly to break things up if anything got into it. So, yeah, it was.
Vinny, I want to ask you. I wanted to ask you one thing though.
I met him. I had to look up to him. He is huge.
Oh, really?
Well, Kevin O'Connell?
Yeah, he's tall.
Yeah,
he had to been 6'5", 6'6".
Mm. Well, I got a question. I got a question for you, Vinny. You told us the offensive lines both sides struggled, but you always have a name that jumps off the page for you. One for the Ravens and maybe even one for the Vikings, because I'm sure you watch them closely as well.
Yeah, I thought Bateman had a good day, Rob. Okay. Because he was catching the ball. One-on-one routes were good. He played for the Gophers, so he was there, and P.J. Fleck was there, and that was Bates' coach, so maybe he was kind of jacked up. But I thought Bate had a good day, And then for the Vikings, Rob, I'll tell you what, Kyler Murray, he is little.
Yeah.
I mean, and then like the way he throws, like it just didn't seem like he had a real strong arm, So he kind of stood out that way for me, how little he was. But I thought Bate offensively had a good day. I thought Marlon Humphrey made a lot of plays on the ball. I mean, the DBs were all over their receivers. Yeah, so they had to get rid of the ball quick too, and they knocked a lot of balls down the Ravens. I was impressed with Ravens defense, and like one of the coaches was telling me after, like they got a touchdown pass after, but they'd already, like one of their DBs came through and he would have been sacked. But Kevin O'Connell told the referees, "Hey, just let them keep playing. Don't stop it for sacks." So they completed a pass, which would have been a sack. So if you read that the Vikings got a touchdown at the end, they really didn't. It would have been a sack.
Hey, Vin, I saw some one-on-ones against Justin Jefferson. I don't think a lot of people were winning against him. What did you see out there? How did he look?
Justin Jefferson's a stud.
Yeah.
I mean, he's good. He's fluid. He's smooth. And Randy Moss was there watching too. So, maybe he wanted to impress Randy. But, no, he's legit. He's legit. Just like, Zay. Zay really didn't have an opportunity to get a lot of balls. I mean, everything had to be a dump-off. I mean, that was what was kind of frustrating. It's like, come on, guys. I thought Benga had a couple, in the run game. I thought Benga had a couple plays. I saw him, like, pancake a guy or two, So in the run game stuff, I thought he did pretty well.
Vinny Serrato, you going to be on Vinny and Haynie later on today?
Yeah, I'll be on 1:30. Then I'm on the afternoon at 4. Yeah, I'll be on those two. Hey, Jeremy, how about this? This really hot girl walking by, okay? I'm out there, and she comes up and she says, "Excuse me, you from Baltimore?" I said, "Yeah." She says, "You know Rob Long?" I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah, I saw him at the baseball game last week here."
Oh, dirt dog.
I knew where he was going.
I said, well, I said, I got to talk to him in the morning. I said, maybe I'll see you later, tomorrow.
Vinny Serrato, the one and only. Thanks a lot, my man.
All right.
Thanks, Vin. Hey, by the way, that Ravens training camp report, the update on the Fan are brought to you by Green Valley Marketplace. Camp is here, and Green Valley Marketplace is your summer grilling headquarters. They got your cookout covered. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com today.
Was there any ad? You read an ad right there. Was there any ads on that bus?
No.
That he just drove right there?
No, waiting for a legal team to put their faces on the side.
Ran right over me with that bus. Daniel Falele was given a lot of chances here in Baltimore. Not so many in New York. Baltimore's big bad morning show on the Fan.
Friday, September 25th through Sunday, September 27th. It's the 2026 Avena Maryland Italian Festival, presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen. Come out to Ripken Stadium in Aberdeen for live music, carnival rides and games, authentic Italian cuisine, and numerous retail vendors and performance artists. Plus, appearances by Mario and Luigi, and fireworks on both Friday and Saturday night for the kids. For tickets and info, visit www.marylanditalianfestival.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage. Roadside assistance for breakdowns. Bill negotiation to help lower your bills. Identity theft aid for peace of mind. And you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays. And now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Jeremy?
Yeah.
We found out yesterday that Daniel Falele got traded to the Jacksonville Jaguars. He had a bad situation on the offensive line. What was that, Saturday? Is that Saturday?
Yeah.
And his quarterback, Jackson Darts, who's just returning back from injury, got lit up. Went to the tent, concussion protocol, the whole nine. We were sold that this guy was a good offensive lineman. We were always told about his grade, all those things. Do you think the trade was more about Jaguars approaching the Giants because they needed Falele, or the Giants wanting to run him out of town or taking him to shipping him to anywhere that would take him?
Yeah, I mean, I think it has to be the point of the Giants wanting to move it. I don't know who was beating down the door. Like, Falele was still out there for anyone to sign. Now, I did read that the Jaguars, they would like to have they want a big offensive line. They want a maul out there. But there's a big difference. We always hear that phrase, look like Tarzan, play like Jane. I'm not saying that's what Falele's doing. But as I pointed out, when he's bad, he's unbelievably bad. And we were sold this week after week after week. We know what we're doing. Look, I don't think the guy's all that great, understanding that he has phenomenal size and that teams are going to take chances on him. Maybe it was. Maybe the Jags called and said, hey, if you guys don't want him, we'll take him. But I'm just not buying that right now.
I'm not buying that. I'm just not. I'm not. Because the timing. What has he been there, a month?
I mean, I don't know when he officially signed and showed up for their OTAs and all that. Like, I know that that clip that was making it rounds of Harbaugh talking to the team, that was from earlier this year. That wasn't anything new. You remember when people were talking about, what is this speech? I think New York's, it's going to be interesting. There's so many Giants fans that were excited to get him. Their win total in Vegas is 7.5.
No, they signed him on April 9th.
Okay.
So he's been there for a couple of months. He was the third member of the that's what he was with the Ravens. Yeah, they signed him in January. So he's been there for a while. Been working out with them the entire time. So to me, it's just odd, the timing of it all. And what ticked me off was when Harbaugh was asked questions about him here in Baltimore, it was always defending him. But now, the minute that you see what we saw, you trade him. So why was he okay for Lamar, but not okay for Jackson Dart? And this is what I speculate, and it is speculation because I'm not in anybody's meeting. Lamar was like, remember growing up, we had that stuff called Seasonal?
Yeah.
McCormick Seasonal?
Put it on everything.
Put it on everything. That's what it was. Seasonal. It seasoned anything.
I think the off-brand version like seasoned salt.
Seasoned salt, which tastes like salt. Nonetheless, that's what Lamar Jackson was to John Harbaugh. Doesn't matter. We don't have a good left tackle. No matter. What about our right guard? Doesn't matter. We got Lamar. And I think that's how he treats. Someone was speculating, said, Rob, you're holding back. You know what it is. No. I'm not making this a race issue. Yeah. No, I'm not. Because I don't think it has anything to do. I think it's the opposite. I think John Harbaugh trusted Lamar too much. And not that Lamar Jackson ain't that dude. It's just like any other quarterback, you need support. You need every great player needs a supporting cast. And I don't think John Harbaugh valued the supporting cast as much as he should have, having somebody like Lamar Jackson in the backfield.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it before where it's like some people will say, well, put Lamar back there. He'll just create time. And how about if you treated him like you treated other quarterbacks and you protected him the way he should be? What could he do? We've already talked about how much better he's gotten in the pocket. I was reading a story yesterday. I forget who had it, so forgive me for this if someone's looking for attention for it. But they were talking about the difference in quarterbacks taking sacks. Oh, it was Jason Kelce was responding to what some guy wrote about that sack should be a quarterback stat, not an offensive line stat. Because when you look at the great ones, when they if you look at after Peyton Manning left, after Tom Brady left their teams, that's the Colts, that's the Broncos, the Patriots, even the Bucks. Look at how many times they've gotten sacked or the sack totals go up because of their ability to get rid of the football quickly, to understand what's going on. Like I read something about the most mobile quarterbacks most mobile quarterbacks in the league, and they had Dan Marino on that list at number 3, and people are like, what are you talking about? I said, watch how he moves his feet within the pocket. He's not mobile like I'm running out and I'm going to make you miss. He makes you miss in the pocket because he feels it better than most. So I think there's something to be said for that with all this coming down, because I know, look, there's going to be a ton of shade thrown at John Harbaugh depending on how things go. I've never been the biggest fan of the coach, but fact of the matter is, we're going to see how it plays out. There's a lot of people that really believe in him. We'll see what happens with the Giants. I just don't know that it's going to go the way that a lot of people think.
I just got this from Vinny. Evidently, Jacksonville Jaguars love former Ravens offensive lineman. Patrick McCarry got hurt. That's the need for Daniel Faalele.
Okay.
He got hurt with Jacksonville. So that's the need that they feel with Daniel Faalele. 410-583-1057 is the number. But, Jeremy, that doesn't change my opinion. I think the Giants wanted to get rid of him. I think they found a very good trade partner. They got a 6th-round draft pick for him. I think they got a good trade partner. They knew, hey, they got a need here at guard. If you value Faalele, you're not trading him to the Jacksonville Jaguars because they need a guard. Is that safe to say?
Yeah. I think it's fair. I mean, look, again, we don't.
If a wide receiver goes down, you think the Ravens are going to trade Rashad Bateman? Because I'm not going to say with Flowers. You know that it just signed Flowers, but Rashad Bateman would be like your 2nd or 3rd wide receiver. Okay, so he's not your top dog. You think if somebody's receiver went down and called the Ravens for Rashad Bateman, they're going to trade him? No, he's a part of it.
I get what you're saying. No. So, I agree with that. Yeah. Even if Jacksonville was looking, how did it come to be that it's one of your starting offensive linemen that you just signed and just saying, oh, yeah, we'll move him along. We got somebody just as good behind him. And that might even be the case because a lot of us don't believe in Faalele.
But we didn't when he did.
Yeah.
We did not. When we didn't believe in him, John Harbaugh at least convinced us. I was convinced that he did. I didn't know why. I understand why. But he convinced me that he really believed in that guy. He made me what are you watching? What am I watching?
Yeah.
Am I not seeing? And now I can't unsee it. Let's go to Towson. Get Ed. What's up, Ed?
Hey, fellas, how you feel this morning?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I think sometimes, and I've said this before, coaching talent is a very difficult thing to do. And Lamar is a perfect example, dude. Because Ed, Rob, we talked about this before, the Michael Jordan reference. You know what I'm saying? You have Pippen around you? Do you have even B.J. Armstrong, Horace Grant? Do you have these cats around you on this Ravens squad? Because of it's really easy when you got a talented dude. It's really easy to say, okay, well, we're going to win 10, 13 games. He's going to get the MVP, and we're good. But you have to understand what your objective is. Is your objective to get him an MVP and celebrate that, or is your objective to win a championship? If your objective is to win a championship, you take the talent and you build around it. Make the talent. Lamar, this should be an easy year for Lamar. If you're running bootleg, waggle, stuff like that, dragging people across. But you have to have the components to get that done. You got the Zay Flowers, and but do you have the components to do that? And that's the issue. John Harbaugh did an excellent job. He's got a ring. He got Lamar, and I don't know. I mean, did you get lazy? Did you get complacent? You might have, because you got a guy that you know is going to get you 13 wins and going to get an MVP.
And that's what I said earlier. Ed, that's what I said earlier. I think I'm not saying John Harbaugh is a bad coach. I'm not saying that. I'm saying John Harbaugh got lazy when he saw what he had in number 8. He got lazy.
Rob, okay. I'm gonna go. I mean, I go back into your thing. So it would be real easy for you to take Kiki and say, "Yo, we and you gotta you win the championship with Kiki."
Yeah.
But you had the big nasty in the middle.
Yeah. We put people around her. We put people around her. Yeah.
Exactly. Y'all be good.
All right. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's big bad morning show on the Fan. Ben Hall's encore at 9:45, but on the other side, it's the Daily Line with Jeremy Kahn.
Man, I finally got back in the good graces of the gambling gods as far as the plays. When I went 4-1, the only play I was sold on was the Orioles over. Would have liked that home run to have counted.
That would have put you over?
I think it would have pushed in some. Okay. A lot of people got it at 9. I gave it out at 9.5, so I don't know what would have happened after that. Right. But 4-1, and then as I always say, when things are going right with one side of it, I went 0-4 in the prop plays. A couple of guys just absolutely sold me. It's just the Kansas City game. I've got the best hitter on Kansas City. They score 9 runs. You know who's not a part of that? Bobby Witt. Some bitch. Anyway, got some new prop plays for you today. A couple of Orioles props that I like, and a handful of games. There's not much going on. I'll give you all the plays, the weather spots. Go ahead and heat up your chicken. We'll do that next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 1057 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Ready to head back to school in a vehicle you can depend on? Whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. Great vehicles, better experience. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Hey O's fans, summer is in full swing, and so is the Birdland Summer Music Series presented by CFG Bank. Hit the yard on Friday, August 21st as the Orioles take on the Rays. Then enjoy a live post-game concert by 90s icons Vanilla Ice, Tone Loc, Tag Team, and Tretch from Naughty by Nature. Watch from your seat or score a field pass to get even closer to the action. Get your tickets to see I Love the 90s at Orioles.com/music.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-559-4141. That's 800-559-4141. 800-559-4141.
With Kohl's Back to School sale, kids get styles that say, I'm so back. And you get savings that say, I'm so good at this. Save up to 40% on school essentials. Plus, shop in-store this weekend for your chance to get up to $100 instant Kohl's Cash. Back-to-school confidence runs in the family. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. Offers end August 23rd. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Go payment free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's no payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Accord and CR-V hybrids. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
On the first day of joint practices with the Vikings, the Ravens had a scary moment involving one of their offensive linemen as Danny Pinter suffered a leg injury and was carted off the field. Pinter had been leading the center position battle and was getting first-team reps, making the injury especially unfortunate. Jesse Minter was asked if Ethan Posick would be ready to work with the starters if Pinter's injury is serious.
You know, I felt like we kind of targeted this second week of the preseason of him kind of ramping up into more of the action anyway. And so, you know, I think, it's like, it's why you sign guys like that, is to, one, put them in the competition, two, to have, you know, make sure you have enough in that situation. You don't ever want to see anybody go down, but certainly feel good about the way Joe played in the game and obviously about Ethan and the way that he's played throughout his whole career.
The Ravens will be back on the practice field with the Vikings today for the second and final joint practice ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. As for the Orioles, they came up short against the Yankees again last night, with the bullpen surrendering 2 runs for the second consecutive game. The Birds will look to salvage the series tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken live from Pickles Pub starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and you're home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money!
Sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gaines Wave Therapy at Life Med Institute. Gaines Wave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or lifemedinstitute.com.
On 105.7 The Fan.
All right, we'll get into this, but first I want to tell you, giving away a pair of tickets to the State Fair, 410-583-1057. You want to get yourself a pair, call in now. We'll do caller number 5, and we'll get to the games here. So last night I went 4-1, won the Royals over, the Twins, the Cubs under, and the Red Sox over. Didn't have to even sweat some of those. Cubs under was 0-0, good portion of the game. Twins allowed the Braves to come back and then took the lead late. Red Sox game, no sweat there. Royals game, same thing. Only issue was had the Orioles over, and we obviously didn't get there, didn't have the outcome we wanted. Maybe if you had got that home run call from Pete Alonso, you could have pushed on that game, but it is what it is. And then I went 0 for 4 in props. Picked 2 games that were 2 of the highest scoring games and had 2 players that just sold me. I don't know how to. Bobby Witt, 0 for, just went 0 for when everybody else on the Royals hit yesterday. They dropped, I think, a 9 spot, and he did nothing. Jackson Merrill was the same thing. He went 0 for in his game against the Mets. That kid Robert Stock was just striking out dudes left and right. It was just one of those weird games, but it ended under the total, too. It was another game that I liked, but wasn't a top play. So, where are we going today? No WNBA. There was 2 WNBA games yesterday. I did not have them on the slate of games that I had, but no WNBA. We have the Royals under is the only spot that you could look at for weather, and I'm not even on that, to be fair. These are the 5 games that I like, and my favorite play today would be St. Louis and Cincinnati over 9. I don't know how Brady Singer's been doing it with the smoke and mirrors. He's actually pitched better than what most people would think. And I don't have any problem going after him today. Alec Burleson's my favorite prop play, but he's minus 160 over 1.5. But I do think he's in a great spot if you want to look at J.J. Weatherholt. And I know there's some concerns you would talk about with the pitching matchup in St. Louis and Cincinnati. As Brady Singer's going out for them, Michael McGreevy's coming off a decent start, but trust me, we ain't afraid of that cat either. So you can definitely write up some of the Cincy bats. Even though Ellie's been struggling at the plate a little bit, he grades out really well today. And Sal Stewart, who hit a bomb yesterday, he always grades out well. He's usually in the top 30 of hitters, sometimes in the top 10, sometimes a little bit lower. But I think those look good.
1 second. Ben has a winner. Just letting you guys know we're still calling in. I don't want you to call in vain. He has a winner.
You don't want to make him work?
No.
All right, so with the games that I like, I mentioned St. Louis and Cincinnati look great. Cleveland and San Fran under 7.5. Landon Rope versus Gavin Williams. I mean, Gavin Williams, my algorithm, go ahead and drink, didn't like him for his strikeout prop today. I saw he was right around 7.5, 8, and my model has him at 7, so it's close. I mean, you'd have no problem going over that. But San Fran, feels like there's a lot of strikeouts in that lineup. So I like it to go under 7.5. This is a button that no one's going to want to click. The Toronto-Tampa Bay under at 7.5. This is Shane Bieber, who has looked anything like the Shane Bieber that we've known, against Ian Seymour, who's been doing it again with smoke and mirrors. But I think the matchup is, I like it today, looking at it. Ian Seymour's in my top 5 pitchers. You start looking at Toronto, and Shane Bieber doesn't grade out specifically well, but looking at the matchup, I do like it a little bit more than my algorithm does for that side of it. So I like it to go under the total. The 2 sides that I like today, and maybe I'm being a homer here, I'm taking the Orioles plus the 115. Bradish on the bump. I like him over K's over 5.5. I think he gets that 6. It's minus 145. I like Pete Alonso over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. He's just been on one. Sometimes you find one of these players and it's like, I'm just going to ride it until I lose. I did that with Wilyer Abreu. I did that with Vlad Guerrero in the World Series last year. Remember I said I'm betting him blindly over 1.5, and he went 6-1 in 7 games doing that. So
hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I rode him too hard. Go ahead and isolate that. And I like the White Sox today, even money against the Braves. I don't think you're going to look at this pitching matchup and think much of it, as you have Anthony Kay, a lefty, going up against the Braves, and Grant Holmes for the Braves grading out as the worst pitcher on today's slate. Puts too many guys on base, and he has that knack of giving up a base hit, walking a guy, and then giving up the 3-run homer. And I think you might see some of those today. So just to recap real quick, and I'll go over the prop plays that I like. Toronto, Tampa Bay under 7.5. Same thing with Cleveland, San Fran. I like the White Sox, the Orioles. My favorite play would be St. Louis and Cincy over 9. My prop plays, Kyle Bradish over 5.5 Ks, Pete Alonso, all these guys over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Pete Alonso, Miguel Vargas, and Alec Burleson. There you go.
There you go. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. A lot of afternoon games today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 afternoon games.
Yeah, there's not many late games today.
One starts at 12:40, so it's just jumping quickly, early.
There's only 3 later games. I mean, we have the Orioles at 6:35, right? And am I seeing L.A. Houston? No, the other one's a CFL. So there's 2 later games.
Go home and do some laundry.
Yeah, wash all them drawers. You didn't bring enough. Hey, I don't even know if you're free balling right now.
Dude, I had plenty of them at home. I don't know how my math wasn't mathing.
You had days of the week on your underwear. How did you not take Sunday to Saturday?
I don't know. I messed up. I wasn't buying. Listen, Jeremy, I wasn't buying on the drawers.
Yeah.
I have enough. I have enough. I have enough underwear that if I wore underwear for a month and didn't do laundry, I'd be good.
See, but that's the thing I go through. Like, I'm one of those guys. I did
that.
I'm OCD about showering sometimes. I hate feeling like greasy or dirty. Like, if I went out and sat in the heat and drove home in the AC, I would feel utterly disgusting getting out of my car. It's something in my head. So I'll shower multiple times. The only time I run out of underwear is like you're talking about. We go on vacation and we go out and we go to a museum, or we're walking around, or we're doing something outside, and I sweat through my clothes. I have to take them off. Got to get rid of them, put new ones on.
Yeah.
And then we do it at dinner time. Same thing happens. I'm taking them off before I go to bed. So, yeah, man, I can't feel like I'm just a sweaty, nasty mess. And that's how I always.
You ever look for something like in a suitcase or something, and you kept digging in that suitcase, shaking everything out, and you did it 4 or 5 times, and you get to the point where you realize it ain't there. Yeah. It's just, that's how I was. I was standing up, put the suitcase on the bed, and it just started, because I didn't unpack until we got to St. Pete, because the other trips were so quick.
Yeah.
St. Pete was there for 5 days.
Yeah, my wife
took everything.
I live out of the suitcase no matter where we go.
5 days, I took stuff out of the suitcase and I put it in the drawer. So I'm thinking I must have missed something in there.
I could just see Rob with his luggage over there, and he closes it, and he's like, abracadabra. Damn, it's still not in there.
There were no drawers. It's rough. You know? Good thing, wasn't winter when you're wearing denim. Denim with no underwear?
No.
Denim with no underwear is not good.
I don't
Jeans, not good.
I think the only time I've ever been out without underwear means I crapped the first pair I had. And that's probably 3 or 4 times.
No, occasionally I do it in the summer.
I don't,
because I get what's that, chafy sometimes, and it's from you
get bunker balls.
Yeah,
the old bunker balls. You ever got a set of those, Ben? It's rough. Yeah, your inside of your thighs like chafed and chapped, and all of a sudden you're.
So in the morning I'll come without them on just to let it heal for a little while.
Not me. Just put some baby powder on the thing and pull your drawers up. You'll be fine.
No.
Yeah.
I don't put baby. What do you think I am, Ross on Friends?
Put baby powder
leather
on.
Pants on? I ain't put no baby powder on.
Why are you wearing leather pants?
I'm just saying that's what the show is.
Oh, yeah. You act like I don't know Friends. Come on, man. I'm white as white could be.
Baby powder?
Yeah.
People still use that?
Talcum powder, baby powder, whatever. Yeah.
Man, I haven't used talcum powder since the 90s.
Not me. I put it on.
You put that on everything.
Yeah.
Man. Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Total Request Thursday. Going to be riveting with Ryan all day long. Preview the Orioles-Yankees finale. Orioles trying to get closer to that playoff spot. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Talk about the Ravens-Vikings joint practices. We got Mike Harmon. We got Jerry Coleman. We got Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. We got a busy show. Don't miss it.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
It's summer, and there's no better time to get your health back on track, and LifeMed Institute is ready to help you do exactly that. With GLP-1 weight loss programs, hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing, LifeMed gives you a full game plan, not just a quick fix. Their on-site medical providers give you personalized care so every step forward feels confident and supported. Don't let another season go by feeling like you're on the bench. Get in the game. Don't forget that LifeMed Institute specializes in testosterone replacement therapy, otherwise known as TRT, to help you reclaim your energy, strength, and confidence with treatment plans built around your needs by an experienced medical team, not AI. So give the gift of feeling his best. Give LifeMed Institute gift cards. They unlock access to testosterone therapy, GainsWave, IV therapy, peptides, and more. Treatments built for men who want to perform at their peak. Give health, give power. Gift cards are available at shoplifemed.com. Make sure you stop in any LifeMed location near you. At LifeMed Institute, you can check it out, lifemedinstitute.com, or call 410-575-1200. Make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers and star defensive tackle Vita Vea have agreed to a lucrative one-year, $30 million contract extension, officially ending his training camp hold-in. The new deal guarantees Vea $48 million over the next 2 seasons and includes a $6 million pay bump for his upcoming year. By locking up their defensive anchor, I think the Bucs will win the South. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Why do landscaping pros prefer Echo outdoor power equipment? In a word, power. Echo Power means extreme power, day in and day out, sun up to sundown. Professional-grade Echo blowers, string trimmers, and chainsaws maximize productivity, powering through the toughest jobs nature can throw their way. Experience Echo Power for yourself at Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment in Upper Co. or visit LibertyDiscount.com to learn more. That's LibertyDiscount.com. Echo. Power on and on.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
I was literally 30 seconds from Peyton Manning saying yes to come to Baltimore. Me and him we sat in Hawaii, and we sitting at the bar, and we stayed there for hours. And I'm saying, look, if I put you on one side, you leave me on the other side, and me and you go at this thing together, I sold him. Then at the last minute, he ended up staying on.
This is making it seem like he propositioned him for sex. What the hell are we doing here? I sold him. Was this planned, Ben, or just happened? It's the strangest music to play behind that if you don't know the context. Oh, man, I sold him.
I played it for you.
Thanks.
Upsetting.
And that's the encore for the day.
The best part about that is if you take out to come to Baltimore,
even still, keep that in there.
Yeah, like he said, yes. You on
if you
one
side, me on the other.
I'm on the other. Ooh.
They didn't hear that until you said it. Now I can't unhear it. And even the voice. Hey, you on one side.
Yeah.
I didn't realize when I first had picked that song, I didn't realize it was going to sound like that. And then I played it and was like in here crying, laughing because it sounded so perfect.
It did. It
sounded like a movie.
Yeah. Like
Ray Lewis is hearing that thinking, man, what are they doing? They just completely, that's not what I meant.
I didn't say that. It's just how much background music can make you feel one way or another.
But after hearing that again, you know what I got out of that?
What?
Peyton Manning was like, he said they were there for hours. Peyton was like, nah, I was drunk, man. I wasn't leaving to come. I was drunk. There's a lot of alcohol involved in that. I don't even remember saying that. If you know Peyton, if somebody asks Peyton that and that's the answer, he'll tell them, yeah, I was having a lot of drinks that night. But Ray and I were throwing some back, and we brought up this topic, this issue of coming to Baltimore, knowing that it wasn't going to happen.
But like you could see that in any situation where it's like even, let's take us, and I know it's not comparing, but somebody you haven't worked with, like, man, if we ever work together, it would be great. You know, we'd have so much. I think we've said that.
I was just about to say, well, you mean that one night we were at the local throwing drinks back? Yeah. Like, man, if you joined the show, it would be great. And what was it, 4 months later?
Yeah. That's right.
We were throwing them back at the local.
You remember, so when we were there, that was the night that I put the video out to raise money for Mo. Mm-hmm. And if you remember correctly, my phone, I never had my ringer on. It kept ding, ding, ding. It's just people sending money.
Right.
And I looked down at one point and I'm like, oh man, there's $1,500. Oh man, there's $10,000. Oh man, like it was insane.
Yeah.
We ended up raising like $50,000.
That's awesome. Yeah, that was my first time at the local. Was it the local then?
No, it was.
It wasn't
Wayward,
the local.
Wasn't
Wayward.
It?
Yeah, you're right. It was Wayward. It wasn't the local yet. Now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
What we learned, presented by Elephant in the Room. I was there yesterday. I went there with Pathfinder for Autism, one of their directors, Rebecca Riezzi. We were planning an event there with them, and she was there for the first time. We had some alligator. We had some deviled eggs. She never had burnt ends. And she asked for something. Please don't take this the wrong way. Mm-hmm. She asked for something that I never heard a white woman from Baltimore ask for. I've heard lots of them in South Carolina ask for it. She asked for the collard greens. I said, where you from? I'm from East Baltimore. I said, I've never, ever. And even Jeremy was like, So we ate, you know what else she asked for?
What?
Grits. She wanted collard greens and grits. I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming.
You like grits?
I love grits. Are you kidding me? Especially the way they make them, because it's not really gritty the way they make them like they do in the South. I love grits, man. I could eat grits every day. I don't because it puts some pounds on you, but I could eat them every day. Yeah.
Now, are you like some people put sugar, some people put salt?
No, salt. Little salt, well, actually, I put salt when I'm cooking them.
Is
I don't
it
put
sugar?
extra salt.
Do people put sugar in it? Or
some crazy people do.
Okay. Is that white people?
No, I know a lot of people that do it. It's not cream of wheat, folks.
This ain't sweet enough.
Today is Bacon Lovers Day. Also Hazy IPA Day and Radio Day. Some birthdays. The day would have been Isaac Hayes' birthday. Don King today turns 95. Yes, folks, he's still around. Former Yankee Greg Nettles turns 82. Quinn Buckner today, Jeremy, turns 72 years old.
Wow.
Yeah. Mark Langston, lefty, flamethrower, turns 66 today. Billy Gardell, actor from Mike and Molly, turns 57 today. And Demi Lovato turns 34 today. That's all?
Yeah.
All right.
She's been a child star for so long.
Former baseball player Todd Helton and actress Amy Adams share a birthday today. Ben, who's older?
I'm surprised you didn't ask me if I knew Todd Helton. I'm gonna go Todd Helton.
Todd Helton?
I'll take Peyton Manning's backup quarterback at Tennessee.
He was a better quarterback than Peyton
Todd
Manning.
Helton.
Todd Helton today turns 53. Amy Adams turns 52. Very good.
All right. Couple ones here we got for you. Let's start it off with at my physical, the doctor said, today I'm going to give you a rectal screening. And I replied, good. Anything to keep the mosquitoes out. What did the baby corn say to mama corn? Where's popcorn? Pavlov walks into a bar, the phone rings, and he says, "Damn, I forgot to feed the dogs." What kind of mistake does a ghost make? A grave error. Yeah, I was waiting for that one. An orca can swim much faster than me, while I can certainly outrun the orca. So in a triathlon, it would come down to which one of us is a better cyclist. Very stupid joke. I just had a shotgun wedding. It was a wife or death decision.
I like that.
I got fired from the keyboard factory. Apparently, I wasn't putting enough shifts in. If Squidward is an octopus, then why do they call him Squidward? Because his other name would be Awkward. My wife says I'm pedantic because I take things literally. I corrected her and said, no, that would make me a kleptomaniac.
You take things literally, yeah.
I'm now 3 years into my sentence, so I finally decided that writing isn't for me. So stupid. One last one here. I was trying to find a good one. Oh, this is always a good one. It's multiple. Where do bad rainbows go? To Prism. It's a light sentence. And they hit it again. But they're giving them time to reflect. There you go. I'm done.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Nolan's sitting in for Vinny Serrato. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful day.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
If you got a problem, I don't care what it is. You need a hand, I can assure you this. I can help. I got two strong arms, I can help.
With a Constellation Home Service Plan, our certified techs fix your home equipment with no charge for labor and covered parts.
I got two strong arms, I can help.
Learn about our service plans at constellationhome.com.
It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Kiara Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Summer is here, and so are the savings at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, formerly Plaza Ford. Shop our summer sell-a-thon for big savings, more inventory, and top dollar for your trade. The deals are hot. The savings are even hotter. Visit BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
Logic and G-Eazy bring the Endless Summer Tour Part 2 with Juicy L to Merriweather Post Pavilion on October 4th. A Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A controversial moment in the bottom of the seventh inning became a major talking point in the Orioles' 5-3 loss to the Yankees last night. Pete Alonso drove a ball down the left field line that was ruled foul despite looking fair on replay and potentially giving the Orioles the lead. After a crew chief review, the original ruling stood. Starter Chris Bassett shared his thoughts on the call.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think it was fair. Yeah, after the call, it's just crazy that we still have this issue. Like, I think we might be the only major sport with an issue like this. It's been years that we have technology that we can easily use to say this is exactly the right thing or wrong thing. And the fact that we don't have it in 2026 is crazy.
The loss dropped the Birds to 61-66 and 1.5 games behind the Twins for the final American League wildcard spot. 4 other teams are within 1.5 games as well, and at this point, it's hard to see this race creating much separation. Baltimore will look to avoid the sweep tonight with first pitch set for 6:35. Kyle Bradish and Garrett Cole are the expected starters. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Alonso drills it. That ball is headed for the moon. Will it stay fair? It's foul. Oh, no.
I'm probably going to take a look at this.
After review, the ball in the field stands.
Oh, my gosh. Come on, Will.
No worries about that now. It's all up to Holiday. The Orioles will strand Pete Alonso on deck in a game where his controversial fair or foul fly ball down the line will loom large and loom long after this one is over.
Obviously, we have the first base dugout, so we have a good view, and I think everyone thought it was fair, and we still have to go out and play. The guys didn't let it affect them. We have to go out and still play the game. There's still a lot of game left. Even if that was called fair, we still have to go out and finish the game, and who knows what's going to happen.
Money. That's it. I mean, that's literally it. You ask every fan of this game that's a true fan, every single fan would want those cameras. If you ask every single player, they would want those cameras. It costs money. That's it.
Money, 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 baby. That's Chris Bassett after the controversial call, which was in real time. I thought a bad call. Will Little calling you out, my friend, third base umpire. Then they go to New York, and you have this modern technology. All these, they can get a ball or a strike literally to the millimeter off the plate. But they can't see a ball flying down the line, an epic blast, a majestic shot at that. Everyone in the stadium knew it was gone. The Yankees knew it was gone. Even Michael Kay was saying, boy, I'm surprised they didn't overturn that call, because I had to listen to the clip of them, Ryan Ripken, describing that. Orioles had the vantage point, first base, where they saw it go fair. Yeah. Now, we heard Craig Albernez. There's still a lot of baseball left to be played. And yes, that is the case. But circumstances changed. Instead of you being up 4-3, bottom of the seventh, and maybe you manipulate your bullpen a little bit different, I don't know. It's a foul ball, a strike. Alonso eventually strikes out, and then the Yankees take advantage of it. You know, a couple hit batsmen, some dribbler up third base, that wild pitch, blah, blah, blah. But I'll blast an umpire and a referee in a heartbeat. I think they absolutely impact outcomes of games in all sports. Boxing, I'm a boxing fan. You'll see some decisions like what were you, the three people that decide the outcome of the fight watching that 5 million other people didn't see. That sort of thing. Last night was another egregious Major League Baseball faux pas. Will Little, okay, it's real time. You're trying to down the line, foul pole. All right, he blew the call at first, right? And then you go to New York, you have all this fancy technology, and you can't overturn it because you needed two angles. The one that proved it was fair in the first place should have been the angle. And Ryan, I'm venting now.
Please.
I'm going to go back to Monday against Tampa when the Orioles threw out Simpson.
Yep.
And it took them 5 minutes to review that play with Valade at the plate, and I knew they were questioning whether or not he got hit. That was dismissed because he didn't. And again, Bassiah didn't get hit last night, but that's another thing. And then so they wait forever. Obviously, he's out. And then Valade hits a homer 2 pitches later. I thought it kind of threw the rhythm of Brandon Young out of the game. But last night, egregious, unacceptable, bogus, horrible. Did it impact the game in totality? Yeah. It's like when Jeffrey Mayer reached over the fence and it took an out away from Derek Jeter. That should have been 1 out, bottom of the 8th, Orioles up by a run. Instead, it was a tie game. Yes. All right, I'm done. Go ahead.
Well, I think it's very warranted. Bob, great to see you this morning. We got
awesome.
4 hours together here. How about that?
Another 5, actually, if you think about it.
If you think about that, Baltimore baseball tonight, we'll be live from Pickles for the conclusion, the finale here with the Yanks and the Orioles. But Bob, I'm with you. And there's so many ways that we can discuss this. The vent and frustration is real. I think a lot of the Orioles players, Orioles fans, Bob Haynie,
yes,
have expressed their dissatisfaction with that call. And that's putting it, I guess, more fair if I say it that way. But this is the part where I think everyone in today's day and age, Albie said it after the game, we have all this technology. We have tracking data. I mean, heck, tennis, and I know it's a different sport, but tennis is able to track balls in and out every time. And they've been doing that for, it feels, decades. I don't really know how long it's been.
It's been a while, yeah.
But when they challenge it, they can go right to see if it's hit. Now, I get it. That's on a smaller court in a lot more specific region. And this is a foul pole that you're looking, where's the line go above? It's the same concept when you look at with NFL kickers. Where does the goalpost extend to, right? If it goes right over top of it, it's still considered good. You know, it's a whole different thing. But having said that, it seemed pretty conclusive that this was a call that should have been a home run. Now, Albie said after, and I know the Orioles ended up losing the game 5-3. Okay, it's 1 run. And the Orioles didn't do enough to win the game overall. So, even with that home run, they still got to play the rest out. But to your point, is that an impactful play? Absolutely. Because if you play professional sports, actually, no, you don't play professional sports. I lied to you there. You play any sport. You've been in a situation where you felt the tides turn. You felt momentum shift. You felt a team have the wind knocked out of their sails. It happens. It's a real thing. That was a moment right there for the Orioles. You can't say that the Orioles would have a different feeling up 4-3 than tied going into the 8th. Now, Cano, does he give it up? He might. No doubt he might. And he's had a rough go, and I feel bad for him because he's had a really great year overall. But that's the part there that you don't want an umpire to have to be in the middle of a conversation. I don't envy umpires. I never have. You're going to be criticized and scrutinized. But for MLB as a whole, ABS came in this year to take pressure off if umpires miss calls. And I think it's been great. Mm-hmm. I really do. Because they are going to miss calls. It's inevitable. So here's a system that can help. Hey, your little get out of jail free card. You messed it up. We'll tap the head and we'll see who's right. There should be a system in place for balls down the line. You know who also got screwed earlier this week? The Marlins. I don't know if you saw that, Bob. Ball was down the first base line, called it foul, bases juiced. All 3 runners would have scored. And guess what? They went back and reviewed and said actually only 2 runs because we couldn't make it conclusive that runner from first would score. And so when I look at all of this, there are just so many moments here that this isn't just about for the umpires getting the call wrong. There should be systems in place that we don't have to talk about this and let the game play out. And unfortunately for the Orioles fans, this is something that doesn't sit well. And it's a loss for the Orioles in a game that they really did need to have yesterday.
And is it the reason they lost? No. But it was a contributing factor. Absolutely.
100%.
You know, Sanders, Cano, having that 1-run security blanket, Ryan, going into the 8th inning, maybe they were a little more aggressive attacking the zone. Who knows? But it changed things in the way that the flow was going for them.
Well, let's talk about another flow. If we're going for sports and momentum shifts. And the Ravens won that Super Bowl down in New Orleans, 47, and they were beating the crap out of the 49ers.
Yes, they were.
And I don't know, there's a power surge. It went out.
Yeah.
And what happened when the power came back on? The 49ers were unstoppable. And when you're going to say, oh, did that have an impact? Oh, well, the Ravens won, right? Yeah, you're lucky they won. If they had lost, I'll tell you what, that was the momentum shift. The 49ers needed that, and the Ravens wanted to keep going. They were going for the knockout punch. Those are moments right there that can deflate teams, flip the switch. And for the Orioles, the anger, the frustration, Pete Alonso's emotion. Then you got to tie yourself back in. Hey, you want to talk about another momentum shift? Earlier in the year, Shane Baz up in Toronto.
Oh yeah.
The tag play that wasn't. That again, he gave up hits after. It should have been, he's got to get out of it. But was it a important part of the game? Did it impact the game? Absolutely. And I'm not saying the Orioles win last night, but you can't sit there honestly and say that play doesn't make an impact of what could have happened here. And for what did happen was the Orioles dropping another game in a very, very tight wild card race where they needed to start picking up more W's.
Yeah, 3 straight losses now for the Orioles. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken. We're riveted with him for 4 hours today. Vinny's going to be joining us live from Minnesota coming up at 1:30. And we'll get back to blasting the umpires, maybe blasting the Orioles. They've lost 3 straight. They just can't accept prosperity. They were given things and then they give them back and even give it back more so. Because if they get swept today, they're back to 6 games under 500. They're only a game and a half out of the wild card. But when we woke up Monday morning, they were the 3rd wild card team. But Ravens land, Danny Pinter goes down. Mm-hmm. And Vinny sent me a picture. And it didn't look good. He was carted off the field, Ryan. Had the brace, full leg brace on his right leg. Lower body injury. You know, we don't need to be, it's like with baseball. Well, he's got a UCL. He's going to get a PRP. Well, that means Tommy John surgery is going to be part of this reality. And I'm guessing with Danny Pinter, what happened yesterday in 11 on 11s, probably not going to end well for him, for sure. Who had taken the lead as the starting center for Baltimore here.
And this is the part of the season where, joint practices, it's fun. It's exciting.
It's necessary.
You get to play
too.
somebody.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know we want to protect players, but also how you get your body ready. You got to hit, and you got to hit other teams. But the only thing you really hope is that people come out unscathed. But it's part of sports. Injuries happen, and you got to keep moving. And this isn't just a Ravens thing. It stinks. I just saw some news pop up. Jaden Higgins, Texans wide receiver, is looking to make a big jump this year. Tore his ACL, done for the year. And for the Ravens, though, it doesn't help figure out what you're going to do at center because there was a giant void that was left when Leonard Baum went out west to Vegas.
Well, maybe it could be the guy that they signed who they thought was going to be the guy all along.
Could be.
Posted from Cleveland. But anyway, you want to get in Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it, send a request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. It's Bob Eddy. It's Ryan Ripken. It's Nolan McGraw. We're going to get Nolan's thoughts on the home run that wasn't last night, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Bottom line, though, the Orioles have lost 3 in a row. And I'm telling you, that loss Monday is going to sting. Albie kind of talked it off Tuesday. Well, we still felt good in the clubhouse after the series. That was a bad loss. They should have swept that series, maybe gained a little more traction in the wild card. They didn't. Now the Yankees come in, and they're handling their business. New York, by the way, very good on the road. They're better on the road than they are at home, but we'll get into that. How bad were the umps last night, and what's the point of having replay if you can't get the call right?
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing can score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. MLB trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Every summer I say the same thing. Where to go?
1 minute, it's Memorial Day. Next thing you know, football's around the corner. Don't let your summer or your love life fly by without making the most of it. Whether you're looking to spice things up or just have a little fun, Lions Den has everything you need to keep the excitement going. With a huge selection, knowledgeable staff, and a comfortable shopping experience, it's easy to find exactly what you're looking for. Summer won't wait, and neither should you. Stop by Lions Den today. Pleasure, passion, romance. That's lionsden.com.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ribbon it with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. Orioles have lost 2 straight to the Yankees, 3 in a row overall. So after you built up that equity by winning 3 straight against Tampa, should have won the 4th. I'm going to stick with that. I mean, if we're sitting here and they're a game out when it's all said and done, that's going to be the game that I will turn to. Now, there have been plenty others that they've lost along the way. Mm-hmm. But that was the most recent one because I can't remember the ones that happened back in May, if you get the point. Terrible call down the line for Pete Alonso. Would have been his 2nd home run of the game. Now 11-game hitting streak because he did hit one earlier. The opposite field, right center blast that he did. Ben Rice hit a missile that put the Yankees ahead 3-1. Chris Bassett, before we get to the phones, your impressions of his performance last night. Kept him in the game. I guess we'll go there.
Yeah, what was my prediction before or yesterday on Baltimore Baseball Tonight is to try to get 5 and give up 3 runs. You could give your team a chance. Well, they went 5 2/3 and gave up 3 earned runs. So, and that's all you ask for. And this is the part I think it's a whole different conversation for the Orioles, or maybe it's just one that we've had all year. The starting pitching, as much as that was being criticized and scrutinized in the offseason going to the start of the year, and they weren't good that first month. They have been the backbone of this team. And you can argue this is the best starting staff the Orioles have had in a few years. I mean, the second half of 2023 with Bradish and Grayson, they were lights out down the road. Corbin Burns, and then when Bradish came back in 24, they were good, but then they fell as the time went and Bradish got hurt.
Eflin came in and stemmed the tide there.
And Eflin did well. But from the 1 to 5, this rotation really is the best one that they've had in quite some time. And I think that's the frustrating part here is Chris Bassett, again, just like Shane Baz did in Game 1, those were 2 outings where you gave your team a really good shot to win. And yet the Orioles are 0-2 in those games.
Nolan, what do you think about last night?
Yeah,
controversies aside.
Well, Chris Bassett, speaking of him, I thought the best part of his night last night was what he said postgame. Very, very appropriate comments about the lack of technology. Although I would say, I think a lot of the stuff that could have got the call right last night is already here, is already in place. If I'm not mistaken, we've got StatCast tracking data that can show us how far every home run ball goes, the exact path it took, launch angle and everything. Well, if we've got that and the trajectory of the ball, I mean, there should be literally a computer image of here's the line the ball took. Down the line, it's fair or it's foul. I mean, you can have other stuff in place. You can put extra cameras, extra tracking stuff, the whatever technologies in tennis, that stuff seems to be super high tech. The stuff for the ABS is pretty precise, like you said, Bob. I'm with Bassett. I mean, if it's a money thing to go that extra mile, that's ridiculous. I mean, you guys, this league is raking in money hand over fist. And have a lot of money conversations this coming off season.
Hell yeah.
People don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. And ultimately, my biggest takeaway last night is if you're not an Orioles fan, you could dismiss it and say, well, the Orioles stink. Who cares? It's one regular season game out of 162. Well, I would say, look at this American League race this year. This thing is going to be decided by a game. It is. Yeah. 2 games at most. So I got this one here. I got the Toronto game with the Ernie Clement situation. Gunnar Henderson in and out of the line. That's 2. Yeah. That's 2 right there. And if the Orioles end up missing the wild card by 2 games, I will be rightfully upset.
And there was that bogus call on Tavares where he got called out at the plate. a couple of weeks ago where the catcher's elbow.
I'm sure we could keep going. We could probably get up to 5.
We don't want to get into all the games they've blown, though. We'll just
those
don't count. We'll blame the umpires on this.
Hey, but it's a great point because this is why in a 162 we don't know how it's all going to go, and this is why I say you got to keep playing the game. But when it is done, and we're still not even September, look at how many moments you've talked about that you felt, wow, that was bogus. But then there's the flip side. There's a lot of games where you go, well, the Orioles might have, could have, should have, would have won those games.
Monday night.
And, it adds up. And this is the part, this is the fun part, at least for me as a baseball fan. Not of the Orioles losing those games, but as a baseball fan, this is the roller coaster of a season. This is what continues to happen. There is always moments each and every year that you're going to sit there and overjoy about or be overjoyed about, frustrated with, or everything in between. But to your point, Nolan, this race looks like it's going to come down to the wire because no team has run away with it. And we keep saying, hey, they're going to do it eventually. And I still believe someone will at some point, but it hasn't happened. And so every little moment down the stretch is going to feel more magnified. Yeah. And I bet all these teams in the races, we're looking at it right now, the Minnesota Twins have that final spot. There are 7 teams right now that are going to sit there and go, well, damn, there are probably 15 to 20 games that if we had just done 1 or 2 things right, or we didn't get screwed here, we'd be in the playoffs. And that's just the reality of where we're at right now.
Yeah, the Twins just swept the Braves. So what the Orioles did to Tampa for the first 3 of that series, Minnesota just did to Atlanta. Then Minnesota go to the next series and lose 2 out of 3. Like Baltimore right now is done, trying to avoid the sweep against Garrett Cole and the Yankees coming up at 6:35. As Ryan said, BBT coming up at 5:30, live from Pickles Pub. My mom used to do this, rain, go away, come on back another day. Get out of here, rain. Because unfortunately, Mother Nature might be frowning upon 6:35 first pitch. But we'll worry about that later. Let's go to William in Northeast Baltimore. William, what's up?
Good morning, Bob and Ryan. How you guys doing this morning?
All right.
Doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm going to be kind of short because I'm trying to keep my blood pressure down. Look, this game last night has got to be motivation for the Orioles to go on a tear. And I kind of wish Albanez would have run out on the field and done an Earl Weaver and kicked some dirt, picked up some bags and just got thrown out of the game just to set an example that we're fed up with this crap. And it's inexcusable for that call to be made like that. And some of the things that they have to do to get in the playoffs, in my opinion, the first thing they have to do is get Bradfield up here and get some speed in the lineup so we can start playing a little speed ball and small ball. And I got one question about Basayo last night. Why was Basayo playing first in his first day back after being injured? I held my breath when he dove for that ball because I said, what in the world is he doing playing first? He should have been DHing since he just got back. And I'm going to hang up and listen to you guys' response.
All right, William, thank you for the call. And I guess, Ryan, we were talking about it during BBT. Alonso's still dealing with, a hamstring.
Yep.
So he's not making the stretch that Basayo did on the play that Kobe Mayo. Great
play.
Great play both sides. I thought Basayo looked like JT Snow out there yesterday at first base. So I'm going no harm, no foul in regards to that. Couple of diving stops. I thought he was very impressive around the back.
I think that there was trying to ease him in. That was my opinion. Ease him back. So don't put him behind the plate. Give him an extra day. I'm still worried about that shoulder longer term because that clearly has been something that's bothered him, swinging and reaching for balls behind home plate. And also, I think it's another thing that they're trying to give Pete a little more time. I think this calf clearly is something that is just hanging in there for him. Now, obviously, it's not affecting the bat. I mean, because Pete is locked in, and I think that was the bigger thing that I'm taking out of this. Keep Pete in the lineup. Give him more time to get his body refueled. Wouldn't be shocked then if Pete's back at first tonight and Sammy's behind the dish. If Pete's not back at first, then you know that calf is still barking. But that is my thought process with this.
But getting back to what Williams said as well, Ryan and Nolan and listeners, about Alvarez getting the hose. Yeah, I'm with you 100%, William. It's an automatic ejection if you argue or an over or replayed call.
Yep.
We get it. Balls and strikes, see ya. But you mentioned the Clement tag that was a game in Toronto. Mm-hmm. He should have went out there and lost his mind there. And last night, for sure, I would have went out there and be like, look, it's the 7th inning. I'm assuming you're comfortable in your 73 coaches you got sitting there on the bench that one could step up and get through and navigate the next couple of innings. Go out there and, F you. This is a horrible call. You're screwing us. This is terrible. I understand it, blah, blah, blah. Just go out there and let them know that we're the Orioles. We're not going to take this crap here. And by the way, I'm going to digress real quick.
Please.
When we're going to be at Pickles tonight, there's a dude set up in front of, right there in the one entrance to Pickles, next to my favorite hamburger vendor outside of the stadium. He's got Yankee gear set up. How the hell do you get a permit to do that? Did you see that table? Could you imagine going to the Bronx and putting up an Orioles table? You'll get beat up and your stuff will get stolen. This guy's like camped out like he's sitting in front of Yankee Stadium. So explain that to me, city of Baltimore. When people want hot, you want to get your bet. All right, I'm going to shut up. We're going to come back, take some phone calls at 410-583-1057. Bottom line is the Orioles have lost 3 in a row.
Yes, they have.
And Texas lost to the Nats. So if they win that game, they're a half game out. You get the drill. We'll be back here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
We're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Feel the thrill of playing Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. You can win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter non-winning tickets for a chance to win great second-chance prizes, like $10,000 cash, or even Ravens tickets for 20 years. Please play responsibly.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Recently, our company's softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on Maintain X have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and saved thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com.
Hey O's fans, summer is in full swing, and so is the Birdland Summer Music Series presented by CFG Bank. Hit the yard on Friday, August 21st as the Orioles take on the Rays. Then enjoy a live post-game concert by 90s icons Vanilla Ice, Tone Loc, Tag Team, and Tretch from Naughty by Nature. Watch from your seat or score a field pass to get even closer to the action. Get your tickets to see I Love the 90s at Orioles.com/music.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
On the first day of joint practices with the Vikings, the Ravens had a scary moment involving one of their offensive linemen as Danny Pinter suffered a leg injury and was carted off the field. Pinter had been leading the center position battle and was getting first-team reps, making the injury especially unfortunate. Jesse Minter was asked if Ethan Posick would be ready to work with the starters if Pinter's injury is serious.
You know, I felt like we kind of targeted this second week of the preseason of him kind of ramping up into more of the action anyway. And so, you know, I think, it's like, it's why you sign guys like that, is to, one, put them in the competition, two, to have, you know, make sure you have enough in that situation. You don't ever want to see anybody go down, but certainly feel good about the way Joe played in the game and obviously about Ethan and the way that he's played throughout his whole career.
The Ravens will be back on the practice field with the Vikings today for the second and final joint practice ahead of Saturday's preseason matchup. As for the Orioles, they came up short against the Yankees again last night, with the bullpen surrendering 2 runs for the second consecutive game. The Birds will look to salvage the series tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken live from Pickles Pub starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with expected showers. Tomorrow is cloudy skies and a high of 81. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Raven scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery for a chance to win up to $200,000. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan for 4 hours today. How about that? Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato's out in Minnesota with the Ravens. Day 2 of the joint practices with the Vikings. Danny Pinter goes down. Did not look good. We'll get a status report from Vinny coming up later on in the afternoon. Orioles and Yankees wrap up this series tonight, 6:35. It's Kyle Bradish against Garrett Cole. Birds lose last night, 5-3. Orioles have lost 3 in a row, so all the equity they built up in Tampa is gone. Minnesota's doing it, as we said before the last break. Minnesota's doing an Orioles. They just swept the Braves. Now, they might go out and get swept in their next series. Who really knows? It's the American League. What are you going to do? The Nats throw a shot out of Texas last night. Savali doing his thing. But let's get out to the phones. Go to Franchise. Franchise, what's up?
Hey, Bob. Hi, Nolan. Thanks for having me on. I wanted to ask if you were in attendance at the game.
Who, me?
Last night. Yeah.
No, I was not. No, I wasn't.
Nolan, were you there?
Was not, no.
No. So I'm I'm listening to Palmer on TV, and my son was at the game, and he was in left field. So I'm texting him, as they're determining fair or foul, and they showed the first replay on Masson several times, which to me looked like it was fair. So I'm like, this has got to get overturned. I mean, it curled around the foul pole, and Palmer goes, well, we got to extend these foul poles a little higher for Alonso. And then next thing I know, they showed this second angle that, according to Palmer, he said, well, here's the other angle that New York, where I guess they are reviewing it, is also looking at. So I hear you loud and clear that not only in the NFL, but in all major sports, officials are determining outcomes of games, and it drives me nuts, more so in the NFL, because they, in my personal opinion, the betting is aggravating. But here's the thing. Alonso, came back into the situation now with, an added strike on him because they called it a foul ball, and he ended up K'ing, at that at bat. Is, in your opinion, the way that the starting pitcher, Bassett, after the game stated that it's all about money, why don't they have cameras? Is he going to get fined for making a statement like that? What do you think? And I don't blame him. He's upset. But there was a play earlier in the game where there was a appeal by Baboon that the arm was, ticked.
Yeah, Messiah.
Remember?
And
right.
that looked like that.
What did you think of that call?
I thought they blew the call on that one, too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, franchise. Appreciate it, bro. We got a full bank of calls here we got to get to. But I guess to his point, Bassett popping off, saying that baseball is essentially too cheap to pay for that level of technology. Does he feel the wrath of Manfred?
I think that's definitely finable words, because that is a direct shot. It is. And franchise, thank you for the call. And it's a good point. I think the bigger part here, I love the fact also for Bassett, if he gets fined and he's made some good money over his career, he goes, screw it. You want me to pay the league, I'll pay it, but I want this to be out there. And I think it's just saying it out loud. There has been advances throughout baseball in the technological landscape of it, but it can be better, and it should be better. And no one across any sport, and we've seen it with football too, right? And football season's right here. We want the play on the field to dictate what happens, not coming down to a missed call or misrepresentation or not having the technology in place that could impact the outcome of a game.
And real quick, before we get a call in, before we go to the break, and then we'll take more phone calls, of course. With the NFL, they went to that tracking for the first down markers.
Yeah.
And how many of those were they blown?
Over the years.
I mean, but even with the new technology, it's like, okay, even your spotter thing looks like the ball broke the plane or was short of the first down, and it's insanity.
I love it real quick. I was one of those guys that I love the human element of the game. Like, I really do. And that was one thing I was afraid of with the umpires and with you're talking about football and the markers, but at the end of the day, you want to get the call right. And I think that's the biggest part here. We have technology that can get the call right and take the pressure off of the human elements.
We'll come back at the phone calls. 11 o'clock, Jerry Coleman. He's not short on opinions. Be More Sports Podcast. Get his thoughts on what happened in Camden Yards last night. Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. Another guy not short on opinions coming up 11:30. Yeah, blown home run call. Got it. Orioles have lost 3 in a row. That's the most realistic thing that's going on today.
Today on 3 Deep with Femi, Tim, and Ken.
Samuel Basayo made his return to the lineup last night. What are we hoping to see from him down the stretch? Also, how do we see the Ravens handling the competition at center with Danny Pinter going down with an injury? We'll tell you.
That's next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. When you think about the best teams in the National League, it's always the LA Dodgers, the Milwaukee Brewers, the Atlanta Braves, and the Chicago Cubs. But don't sleep on the San Diego Padres. The Pods have won 17 of their last 22 and now in sole possession of the third and final wildcard spot in the NL. No one wants to see them in October. I'm Nick Costos.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends?
I can tell you drove high.
Parents?
I can tell when you drive high.
Relatives?
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. The Final Drive is brought to you by FanDuel. Baseball fans, the MLB season is in full swing, and FanDuel's giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action is easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. It's just another reason why FanDuel is the home of home run. So are you ready to play your game? Head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends?
I can tell you drove high.
Parents?
I can tell when you drive high.
Relatives?
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Segment with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. We're in Boogie Wonderland. Hopefully, Orioles avoiding the sweep in Boogie Wonderland against the Yankees. How the hell they got a guy out there selling Yankee gear in front of Pickles is beyond me. But hey, I don't make the rules, man. I just try to follow them the best that I can. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. Orioles lose last night 5-3. A lot of controversy about the home run that wasn't. For Pete Alonso, would have been his second of the game. Yes, there were still 6 outs to go, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Bob and Ryan. How y'all doing today, man?
We're good. How are you?
Man. Hey, man, pissed off, like everybody else about that no home run call last night. But I think I got an idea, though. Something that's going to make me feel better. If I head down to Pickles today, see that guy over the table of the Yankees gear, and I just flip it over,
I do not condone any sort of activity like that. I'm just mystified because I know getting permits to sell vendor stuff is a pretty difficult thing to come by. I mean, is he a guy that just put up a folding table and decided to sell Mickey Mantle jerseys? I mean, I don't know. But it is what it is. But if it happened in the Bronx, if you put up a Cal or a Frank or a Brooks or an Eddie, I'm assuming somebody walk over and, take your stuff. And there's nothing you can do about it.
That table wouldn't last 3 minutes in the Bronx. There wasn't no Orioles gear in there. Come on, we all know that. But, it's Baltimore City, man. You can do what you want down there.
Yeah,
so, yeah. But as far as that call, man, just imagine if that happened, in a playoff game or something like that. If this was soccer, them umpires wouldn't be able to leave out that stadium, without getting some type of physical harm done to them. That's just pathetic and sad,
Well, it was.
I know,
but they went to New York, though. I mean, the guy on the field, Will Little. All right, I'll give the human error element there. But when you go to the video technology, when you could literally see a pimple on some guy's forehead, but you can't tell whether a ball's fair or foul. Come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you got a good point there. And last point, until I know y'all was talking about earlier, if it boils down to we missed the playoff for 1 or 2 games, certain games you're going to look back on. Now, of course, the game on Monday, that's going to be one of them with Cano. I still ain't forgave him for that. But it's to me, every time he gets in the game lately, something bad's happening. I know you can't blame too much the 2 runs on him last night. He got in the game with the bases loaded, though. But, I mean, I just get nervous every time Cano comes in the game now. So,
all right, Rashawn, appreciate it. If you come to Pickles, don't incite things. Let's get back to the phones. Let's go to Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, what's up?
What's going on, guys? I got a question first before I get started. But first, I want to joke on you, Bob. I got a couple of good jokes for you. One good joke for you, Bob.
Yeah.
I need your Spicoli hair back. You're looking like my history teacher, Mr. Spencer, from Kenwood in the 80s. But I need that Fast Time Ridgemont.
Well, this is my pre-winter haircut.
Don't worry about it.
So I don't have to worry about product in my dome until maybe October. But don't worry, it'll grow back. I don't have any teeth and I'm blind in my right eye, but
don't worry about it.
Follicles look cool, baby. I got that covered.
You got that Robbie hair though. Let's go. Hey, look, another thing I wanted to say. What's the difference between, another question, fan and fun? I know they talking about they want to get people to have fun out in the stadium, but what's the difference between fan and fun? I'll tell you. There is the A and the U. And the A is the A, crooked letter. We got to bring the A, crooked letter back into that stadium. Last night, you know the reason why the coach, the manager was supposed to go crazy? Because of the human error. I'm tired of you making these judgment calls because if they called it a home run, they couldn't have reversed it. So stop giving the Yankees the advantage over us. Call it a home run and let New York figure it out. That's what he was supposed to do last night because we done got screwed with Gunnar being plain and simply safe at first a couple of months ago. Gunnar got hit with the ball. He said they made the right move. Last night, they didn't say, he's got to go crazy. He's got to say, stop screwing my team. You had screaming fans out there. You had your baseball team. You had your best player out there. You were supposed to give them the best opportunity. He was supposed to go crazy, and we're not getting that. Just imagine with those fans. I remember, because I want to say one more thing, Bob.
Yes.
You and I, Ryan don't, but Ryan, there was somebody he represented. You and I seen a Hall of Fame manager. You and I seen Hall of Fame players start from their career and end it. We've seen Cal Ripken start come up here in September, and we've seen them go 3 for 5 on opening day, and Eddie 2 for 5. We know what greatness is. So that manager has to get up and get out of his seat and give the fans what we deserve. Plain and simple.
All right.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, Jonathan, thank you for the call. I'm guessing Hyder might have got his ass tossed after what happened last night. But that's, we don't want to compare apples to oranges or whatever it is. But, what do you think there, Ryan?
Well, I don't blame if a manager wants to get tossed or not get tossed. That's your choice. Personally, I probably would have got wrong.
Aaron Boone gets run out of the
probably
stage.
does.
Yeah.
I think I don't like to look at the other demeanors because every manager is different. There's no doubt about it. But I do think there is something in that moment, and I'm just playing it out in my head. If I was sitting there and I got the answer of, well, it's the call on the field stands, I have a lot of words in my vocabulary that aren't allowed to be said here on the Fan that I probably would have said. And also, too, there is a side of that. There is a jolt, there's an anger, but I think there's also a release. And now it does come out of your paycheck. You're going to get rung up, you're going to get fined. But I think there are moments where you do send a message. And that could have been a moment right there where you could have sent a message. But I'm not the one to say whether you think you should go out there and get tossed, right? Everyone has their own reasons. But at the end of the day, the call wasn't in the favor of the Orioles. And once again, though, the Orioles didn't do enough then to win that ball game.
I think Craig Albernaz is obviously an astute baseball man. Yep. He wouldn't be managing a Major League Baseball 100%. Team if he didn't. But the Toronto game, he should have got hosed there. And he tried to get thrown out later, but they're like, hey, come on, get out of here. You had your chance to come out here and show your oath. And then Jonathan brought up when Gunnar got plunked by San Diego, and that he commended them for doing it the right way instead of defending Gunnar Henderson. It's like you threw at him 4 times, but you finally get it right. Now, screw you. We got the point. And then last night. All right, let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Ed in Arbutus. Ed, what's up?
Bob, Ryan, Nolan, good morning to all you gentlemen.
What's up, Ed?
Addressing the controversial call last night, Bob, without a doubt, the only thing that had to be done is to intently watch for fair or foul. Distance was a gimme. The ball clearly scrapes the inside part of the pole carrying into fair territory. As soon as it touched the pole, it's a home run. It's that simple. For the powers to be, you got it wrong last night. It's still wrong today. What should happen now is to omit the pivotal play of the entire game directly affected the win or loss. To properly clear the slate, it should be replayed with Alonso at the plate followed by the remainder of the game. Whatever happens, so be it. Unacceptable to tell the Orioles otherwise. Re-decide it from that point forward. It's the only fair thing. That should occur now. Set an MLB precedent, refusing to appease the gift-wrap victory. Would not have happened in a World Series game. That's it today, gentlemen. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Ed in Arbutus. So, Ed, running hot, too. And that's running hot for Ed. He's usually calm, cool, collected, and gets his thoughts there clearly as he possibly can.
We've discussed it all at length, and it's just a call you want to get right. It's a call that it shouldn't be this challenging in this day and age to get it right. And I think with the replay system, this isn't just for this home run call. I feel like overall the replay system has left quite a few moments, not even quite a few, dozens and dozens of moments over the years of how are we still not getting calls right? And that I think is a longer conversation. This is just a microcosm of a bigger discussion, in my opinion. I mean, you want to talk about what are the technicalities and rules when it comes to these situations? Just like they're saying in football, if it's not conclusive, well, it does seem pretty conclusive with situations. How do we get to the conclusive part here? And that's an answer that MLB is going to have to continue to figure out here to avoid situations like last night.
Hour number 1 in the books. Orioles trying to avoid the sweep coming up later on tonight, 6:35 against New York. The Yankees have had Baltimore's number the last 2 years. We'll get into that as the show progresses. Garrett Cole against Kyle Bradish. Jerry Coleman's going to be joining us next. Talk Orioles with him. Mike Bordick, obviously, get into his thoughts. Oriole Hall of Famer at 11:30. Whip around in between 11:15. What happened in the world of sports last night? And there's a big trade in the NBA that involved a couple of guys from the Charm City. We'll get into that, too.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts. That's up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Shop AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Diagnose, repair, connect. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard tools and technology and prepare for a career in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help you open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
All right, men, listen up. I don't care what the scoreboard says in the bedroom. If you're throwing more incompletions than completions, we've got a problem. Half the roster's dealing with ED. It's time to bench the pill-popping playbook for good. Gainswave at Life Med Institute isn't a trick play. It's the real MVP. No prescriptions, no recovery time on the bench, just first downs every down, because tonight, your biggest fan deserves a standing ovation. And it all starts with Gainswave. Life Med Institute has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. Call 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru.
It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Pete Alonso has been on fire as of late with a .365 batting average in the month of August. He launched his 6th homer of the month in the 3rd inning last night and thought he had number 7 a little later on when he sent one down the left field line, but it was ruled foul and then upheld by a review. A homer there would have given Baltimore the lead, but Alonso proceeded to strike out, and the Yankees broke the tie in the next inning before going on to win 5-3. Here's Craig Albernaz on the momentum-changing call.
Obviously, we have the first base dugout, so we have a good view, and I think everyone thought it was fair, and we still have to go out and play. The guys didn't let it affect them. We have to go out and still play the game. There's still a lot of game left. Even if that was called fair, we still have to go out and finish the game, and who knows what's going to happen.
The Orioles will now have to beat Garrett Cole if they want to avoid a sweep later on this evening. He's pitched to a 2.39 ERA in 15 career appearances against Baltimore. Kyle Bradish will get the nod for the Birds with first pitch at 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with thunderstorms expected later on this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Oh, hell yeah. So to request Thursday, pick a song, we'll play it, send request to the Window Nation hotline. 410-583-1057, which is also the number to get in here. It's also the guest hotline. Window Nation making it happen on the phones. Get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in a few hours. But Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, Orioles have lost 3 in a row. A lot of controversy at Camden Yards last night. Here to talk about that and more from the Be More Sports podcast. He's the one and only Jerry Coleman. Jerry, good morning. How you feeling, man? What's up?
Feeling good, but not so great after last night. Was at the game last night, and I have to tell you, I've been close to 1,000 games at that ballpark, and that was one of the worst calls I've ever seen. And I'm not a big homer, as you know, but I was behind home plate in the stands with someone watching that ball sail out, and I just could not believe the end result. I'm still astonished at it, as is most of Baltimore and really most of the country. This was one of the top stories in sports last night.
No doubt about it. It's one of the main headlines on ESPN as we sit here at 11 o'clock on a Thursday morning. But a lot of talk about Craig Albernaz here, not necessarily blaming him for the loss, but the fact that he hasn't gone out there and really lost his bleep when calls have gone against him and the Orioles. And we referenced the San Diego series where Gunnar got thrown at like 5 times before they finally plunked him. And he goes, well, they did it the right way. They threw at him 5 times. I mean, we got the hint after the first 3, that sort of thing. Should Albernaz, in your opinion, Jerry, and, you watched Earl Weaver, Billy Martin, et cetera, lose their minds. Hyder, Aaron Boone goes ballistic. Should Albernaz go on out there and just totally flip bases and kick dirt and all that good stuff?
I know it wouldn't have changed anything,
right,
but the optics would have been better, yes. And when I posted his post-game comments on social media and said he was miffed just like every Orioles fan, almost every comment was about the fact that he didn't show enough emotion, didn't go out there. People wanted him to play the game under protest. I think they did away with that years ago. But this is the home of Earl Weaver, and we've seen it with Buck as well. And yes, going out there and throwing a base or kicking some dirt, inspiring your team and the fan base that's there and pumping up the crowd, I think that would have hurt his pocket and maybe get suspended for a game. But so what? He showed emotion in the dugout. If you could read his lips, he was dropping F-bombs left and right. But you got to go out there and show it to the rest of the stadium.
Yeah, Jerry, always optics, and because there was a famous manager here in Baltimore, and Earl Weaver, that, we can only imagine. Well, actually, no, we don't have to imagine. We know what Earl Weaver would have done. But, Jerry, the other storyline here, besides the fact, is the Orioles did lose the game. And now it has been 3 straight losses in a row. And this has kind of been the merry-go-round so far this year for the Orioles. You feel like you build a lot of momentum. It was a tremendous series in Tampa. And yet it gets washed out here because you come home and you drop these games. And, I know that they're still in this, but this seems to be a cycle that's been the theme for the Orioles all year.
That's what I was going to say. This is the theme, Ryan. I mean, they take 2 steps forward and then 3 steps back. We were all encouraged after what we saw on the road in Tampa and, against the best team in the American League. Then they come home. Seems like everything is set up for them to prosper, and they drop the opener and then drop the next game, after the controversial call, and obviously lose that finale, which hurt in Tampa. So here we are again with this team, just trying to hang on to a playoff spot. But this is the way it's been all season long. And, some of it has been self-inflicted. Last night was a winnable game. I understand what transpired after the blown call, but that changed the whole dynamic of the game. I mean, the atmosphere inside that stadium, I know you guys probably talked about Pete Alonso and the way he composed himself, but he even said after the game that, it was going through his head. He had to step out and compose himself. It just reminded me of the whole Jeffrey Mayer incident. It always seems to happen with the freaking Yankees, and that's what ticks me off, because that was one. I mean, the only guy outside of Baltimore that probably thought that was a foul ball was Richie Garcia somewhere.
Yeah, wussy that he was.
It is always with the Yankees, and don't forget, Nate McLouth as well had that ball foul, fair, hit the pole, did not. And that part has been frustrating. And yeah, Jerry, the season for the Orioles has been consistently inconsistent, but there is one player that has been as steady as they come, and that has been Pete Alonso. And, I love your perspective on over this time. I was a little younger back then when the Orioles signed some big free agents, and then I remember some, Miguel Tejada coming over and having a great run of years in Baltimore. But here's Pete Alonso, massive contract for the Orioles, and I think he's been everything and more for this team. Is there anyone you can compare to, Jerry, that's had this impact but also has lived up to that contract in year one here in Baltimore?
It's funny you mention that, because baseball-wise, I mean, your dad was not a rah-rah type of guy. That wasn't his style. He would lead by example. The guy that I would compare Pete to, but they're 2 different type of personalities, is Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis was a bona fide leader for the Ravens, but he did it a lot with the rah-rah and the shouting and the yelling and the preaching and all that. Pete leads by example. I mean, he'll talk a little bit, but he just shows that he'll go out there and play through pain, play through all sorts of circumstances, the way he composed himself, the way he handles himself with the media after the games. I mean, it's exemplary. It's one of the best leaders I've seen in all of sports. So I've been very impressed. And the guy comes to work every day just like your dad did. So that's all you can ask for from a major league player. I mean, a guy that shows up every day, gives 110%, tries to get his teammates involved, is there as a sounding board for his teammates as well. So he's the ultimate leader. I mean, that's one of the best signings Mike Elias has made.
Jerry Coleman, Be More Sports Podcast, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Last thing for you, Jerry, on the Orioles. They're game and a half out of the wild card, as we discussed. And Nolan mentioned almost apathetic he is towards the team because of the mediocrity in the American League, and somebody's going to luck in. And I still maintain that there will be no sub-500 team in the postseason. Every team that makes it will be above 500. But if the Orioles do manage to eke in, and let's say they're dismissed in 2 games, I think it would be Houston would host the last wild card team. How would this season be viewed, given everything that's going on with the drama and trading away Adley and all the other nonsense that's going on here?
I think at this juncture, if they just win 1 playoff game, I think most people would consider that a successful season. I wouldn't, but it's a step forward. And as long as they don't finish in last place, that would be considered a successful season. Anything else, all bets are off about the future of the front office and even the manager's job. There could be changes coming if they go into the tank here and, fall short of the playoffs and finish in last place for 2 consecutive years. Yeah, all bets would be off then. So we'll see what happens and how they rebound. But the way the theme has gone this year, not as optimistic as I was.
What's going on the Be More Sports podcast, Jerry Coleman?
Well, it's an R-rated podcast this week. Wayne Kirby, the former Orioles coach, is on. And if you've ever heard Wayne talk, he doesn't sugarcoat it. He talks about defense, outfield defense, infield defense. He has an opinion on index cards and outfielders and infielders using those. I asked him how close we are to the ABS coming to the Little League World Series, so we had some fun about that. Mike and I also, Bordick, talked about the life and times of the great Tommy John, who should be in the Hall of Fame. So Be More Sports Pod is where you can see it or listen to it. We are interviewing Pete Alonso today. That's going to be broadcast next week. We'll probably ask him about last night. But nice of the Orioles to offer him up. So we're going to catch up with Pete today. But Wayne Kirby this week, Be More Sports Pod. And, of course, on Facebook and Instagram at Sports with Coleman Bob. Loving those videos.
Thank you. I got a new one coming up later today from Lot A in the rain.
Lot A, yes.
Yeah.
I knew that setting. I know that setting very well.
But also let people know unparalleled access to the Orioles and Ravens, yes. Jerry. You must tag that along. All right, Jerry Coleman. See you down at Camden Yards. I'll be at Owings Mills next Wednesday for the joint practice. I'll see you there.
All right, we'll hold a celebration. Have a great one, guys.
Jerry Coleman, everybody.
Jerry.
The one and only. We'll come back and some whip around what happened in the world of sports last night. We'll get caught up on that this day in Orioles history. Harken back to the good old days of 2 years ago with Birds Baseball and Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick at 11:30. It's Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. Total Request Thursday. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. All that's happening on the Window Nation text line.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Summer's winding down and back-to-school season is officially here. Parents, you know it's about getting your home ready for the chaos of the new routine. That's why you got to check out Town Appliances' back-to-school shopping event. Whether you need a high-capacity washer for muddy sports uniforms, a faster dryer for the morning rush, or a dorm fridge, Town Appliance, they got you covered. When I bought my GE fridge, Mirror, they made the whole process incredibly easy. They've been doing this for decades, and they'll take care of you, too. With flexible financing, free nationwide delivery, I love the delivery. They brought my refrigerator to my house, took the old fridge. That was the key thing to me when it was so easy. It's a perfect time to upgrade and save. So stop by the showroom off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Now, I've been there a few times now. It's a beautiful building. Or visit townappliance.com today. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
All right, time for the Whip Around. We're going to talk about this subject later on in the show. We got news from the Nest, top of the hour. Vinny's going to be joining us live from Minnesota as the Ravens and Vikings day 2 of the joint practices. They kick off at 2 o'clock Eastern time. I believe it is, right? So we'll get into all of that good stuff. But Danny Pinter, right now projected to be the starting center for the team, Ryan. And he went down, was carted off, had a full leg brace, as Jeff Zrebeck from The Athletic tweeted out yesterday, right leg. People were taking a knee. He was pounding on the cart in frustration. It doesn't appear to be a positive sign for a guy who had, it seems, clearly distanced himself from Gwynn, from Posick. Corey Bullock just came back, but he seemed to be entrenched as the center of this team. And Huntley was talking after the festivities yesterday, how he just seems to get it and everything seems to be connecting and flowing all at the same time. But catastrophic injury, and it's, especially that sport, as we all know. Yeah, man, one twist of the knee here, one roll up there, and of no fault of your own, season gonzo here. And not saying that's what it is with Pinter, but it's a trending in that way, right? We've been around long enough to know that doesn't look good.
It's not a good sign, and it's a disappointing situation for Pinter. As the player, you're working hard. This is a great opportunity. And then now that's put on hold. And now you got to await, or we're going to have to await, what everything's going to look like. When you're looking at it for the Ravens specifically, they're looking for the answer at center. And there's been a lot of great upgrades over the offseason. And obviously you have Vega in the first round. You feel like you're putting pieces together on the offensive line. But the number one concern on the offensive line was going to be, how do you replace Tyler Linderbaum and keep Lamar upright? And you have a new system in place here with Declan Doyle coming to town. So many parts here are going to be important. And by the way, you're playing in the AFC North, and you're going to be facing some defensive fronts that are going to challenge this Ravens offensive line, right? So that's like the longer part here, Bob. But for the short term, hope the best for Danny. And then the Ravens got to figure out who is going to fill that void here when week 1 approaches here in a few weeks.
And you mentioned Jaden Higgins going down yesterday. Nolan and I were talking about it because it happened towards the end of the show on Woman Crush Wednesday. 2nd-round pick out of Iowa State. Showed flashes for them. Kind of excelled a little bit in the postseason for the Texans. They're waiting for Tank Dell to get back from a significant injury that he suffered. So he's slowly but surely working himself back into the mix. And you talked about this, Ryan. Higgins looked like a guy that might be ready for liftoff year 2.
Yeah.
Now, year 2, we'll have to wait till 2027, unfortunately.
Yeah, and here's the thing with all of these injuries that happen. As much as the game has done more to keep starters out of the preseason games, they shortened the preseason schedule as a whole as well. They've lessened the amount of practice time. Things have changed, but it's still sports. You go out there and compete, and it's the nature of the beast. Guys are going to get hurt. You hope it's not in preseason. And ultimately, if we're being completely honest, you hope your quarterback doesn't go down at any point, because we know a lot of the team's success is going to be attached to their signal caller for the season. But you got to go out there and play. I saw Louis Riddick made a comment on X, was saying, you know, we should, and he was being very sarcastic, of going, let's just cancel all practices. Let's just cancel all joint practices and preseason games, because that's going to make the players better. But the sarcastic response is because you have to do this. The way you get better is by practicing, going out there, working together. Injuries are going to happen. It's unfortunate. But if you have aspirations to go further, hey, look, you can hate the Chiefs all you want. What did Andy Reid and their group do for all the time before? They had their starters play at least at some point in the preseason. Why? Andy said they need those reps. That's how we're going to get ready for the regular season.
Sean McVay kind of started this modern era of starters not playing. Yep. Lamar Jackson hasn't sniffed a preseason game since 2021. And ironically, the last time he played, he dumped it off to J.K. Dobbins in the flat, and Dobbins got blown up. And that was all she wrote against the then Redskins, I believe they were at the time. We're riveted with Brian. It's the whip around here on this lovely Thursday in Baltimore. Orioles and Yankees coming up later today. We got plenty of that to get into. NBA trade last night. Get your scorecard ready, because the Wizards were involved. Here we go. Cleveland Cavaliers get Peyton Watson from Denver, a 2027 second rounder from the Clippers that is going to Washington. Cam Whitmore, Baltimore, Spalding. Mm-hmm. He goes from the Wiz, where he missed most of last season because he had a blood clot in his shoulder. He goes to Cleveland. Peyton Watson leaving Denver's kind of intriguing to me, because he was one of their young guys. Yeah. I mean, the Joker's not ancient by any stretch, but 30. Aaron Gordon, 30. Jamal Murray pushing 30. I mean, Porter's in Brooklyn. They jettisoned him after the previous season. He looked to be one of these rising dudes for them, and I guess because of cap ramifications, he had to be sacrificed. But he goes to Cleveland, where he's obviously going to help the Cavaliers here.
Oh, no doubt about it. You know, the NBA.
Yeah.
I wish I could honestly say of how all things are going to work. I know I could sit down and explain, but when you go through the draft and you go through the trades and you're looking at how you put pieces together, I'll be honest, there are some cases there where I try to understand getting underneath the protected picks and the luxury and all of that.
Yeah.
Selfishly, for Cam Whitmore, I would have loved to see him stay nearby. I think those are always the cool stories, but it's the nature of the beast. And for the Cavaliers, since that was the point you were mentioning, the East, we know there's the Sixers. That's the super team right now. But the Cavs, the Cavs were right there last year. They had their moments, and they can go back to that, game one against the Knicks, where they were up by a million.
Yeah.
And, they're right on the cusp of everything, trying to get their team better. So.
Yeah, and they still have Mobley. They still have Jared Allen. They still have Donovan Mitchell,
players.
Harden. And you mentioned Cam Whitmore, untapped potential, physically gifted basketball performer. But anyway, he goes to Cleveland now. Denver, they get an unprotected 2031 first-round pick from Cleveland. So unprotected means if they suck and they're in the lottery, they'll get that pick. But who knows? 2032 Kings second. We're going that far ahead. It's like 5 years, 6 years from now. And Julian Reese goes from Washington to Denver, but he's going to be waived from his two-way contract with the Nuggets. And we saw Juju go off. I mean, like 20 double-doubles for the Wizards at the end of the season. Washington gets Trey Mann, who they just got from Charlotte, and a bunch of other stuff. And Dennis Schroeder, he got traded again, so... There you go. Like, to your point, the NBA, give me, say, Bob, build a rocket ship out of a piece of gum, an old letter tube, and, some axle grease. Yeah, I can make this happen.
Yeah. And the big part right there is a 2030 unprotected first-round pick. Well, first off, it's 2026 still, right? Right, so that's 4 years down the road.
That far
is there a limit for how many years ahead you can trade for a first? Is there? I'd have to look that up. But for Julian Reese, by the way, just for the stats, when he got his opportunity, he was a double-doubles machine. right? Almost 12 points a game, 10.5 boards.
Yeah.
It was fun to watch. I know the Wizards got more aspirations, but always pulling for the guys near here.
Oh, no
near
doubt.
here in
Well,
Maryland.
Baltimore all day, no doubt about it. But, they traded for Davis. They have Sarr. I mean, they have
other
and
players,
kind of sends Whitmore. I mean, they got a bunch of wing dudes. But either way, it's the whip around on this Total Request Thursday. This day in Orioles history, the good old days. Today's August the 20th. How about 30 years ago at Oriole Park and Camden Yards? Cal Ripken, Bobby Bonilla, B.J. Surhoff each had 2 hits and a ribby. Mike Messina went 7 innings, 2-hit baseball for his 16th win of the season. He was pushing a 5 earned run average, by the way, 497. But either way, 16 wins. Randy Myers with 24th save, 4-1. Orioles over the Mariners. Birds would make the ALCS that year. Richie Garcia choked in that thing. I swear to this day, and I'll say it till the day that I go into the next dimension. He was too much of a wussy to call that fan interference. I think he didn't want any of that Bronx cheer. He wanted no parts of that. Everybody. Anyway, 2023 in Oakland, the good old days, Ryan, of 3 years ago. Orioles clobber the A's 12-1. Jorge Mateo, Ryan Mountcastle, Gunnar Henderson all went deep. Austin Hayes, Ramon Arias both drove in 2 runs. Kyle Bradish picked up the win as he was brilliant in the second half of that season, as you mentioned. With the win, Nolan, listen to this. Orioles improved to 77-47 on the year. Yeah. 3 years ago. They're trying to stay out of last place back-to-back seasons. And just 2 years ago, at Citi Field against the Mets, Tony Taters, James McCann both went deep, 2-run shots at that. D. Kramer went 6 innings for the win. Orioles beat New York 9-5. The good old days. Boy, it seems like it's 1,000 years ago, even though it was just yesterday.
And also 2023, the legend of Shintaro Fujinami.
Yeah, that's right.
Who also pitched in that game 3 years ago in an 11-run game.
That's Nolan's favorite Oriole, if I'm not mistaken.
Of all time.
Mount Fuji?
Mount Fuji. Oh, good times.
Yeah, you were a Mount Fuji guy, right?
No. Everyone that was,
guilty.
including Ryan, everyone that was faking it. Absolutely faking it for the meme. That's all he was a meme.
A guilty. I still to this day love the talent, but he did not love the strike zone.
Boy. What did he throw, like 100? He made Mizorowski look like he was throwing like 85 miles an hour. When we come back, Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, talking about the call that wasn't, the one that didn't go in the Orioles' favor. And the Birds have now lost 3 in a row. Still game and a half out of the wild card, which is incredible. So stick around for that. Talk more with Nolan McGraw. News from the Nest coming up top of the hour. Going to talk about the Ravens joint practice yesterday. We're going to hear from Derrick Henry and Kyle Hamilton along the way. And then we'll preview the Orioles-Yankees Game 3. Got Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. 1 o'clock. He'll join us for NFL lunch. Start getting into that fantasy realm for sure. Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota at 1:30 here on The Fan.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive, professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zach
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing, was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Treat yourself this summer and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary Fat Delicious award-winning crab cakes at both locations. That's at North Point and in Timonium. It's summer in Baltimore, so enjoy some hot steamed crabs for carryout or in the comfort of their dining room. Either way, Costas has steamed crabs available daily at their original location on North Point Boulevard. So make sure you check out both locations, but stop in when you do. Make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Touchdown Ravens! Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens had an eventful joint practice against the Vikings yesterday with some standout moments on offense. Getting the chance to work against someone besides their own teammates seemed to bring the best out of Baltimore's receivers, but that's no easy feat considering who's calling the shots for that Minnesota defense. Jesse Minter spoke on the challenge Brian Flores presented for his group.
Nobody probably pressures more in the league than Flo. He does a phenomenal job. So it's a great test, and it's a unique scheme. I'm sure there was some good and bad. I'm sure there were some plays where he had some really good calls dialed up. I'm sure Lamar made some plays as well.
And later on tonight, Jacob deGrom will have a shot at history when he starts for the Rangers against the Nationals. He's just 2 strikeouts shy of reaching 2,000 in his career. It would make him the 94th player overall to reach that milestone, but he's done so at an incredible pace. If he completes the task this evening, he'll be the second fastest to reach 2,000 in both games played and innings pitched. Randy Johnson has him beat by 10 games, while Chris Sale accomplished it roughly 34 innings sooner. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with thunderstorms expected later on this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Get on up. New York overturned that call, man, but they didn't do it. Ribbon It with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Orioles lose last night 5-3. That's 3 straight in the loss column for the Birds of Baltimore. Once in a position of strength in the wild card, but have they really been in a position of strength? No. Here to talk about what happened last night. 3 straight losses, trying to avoid the sweep. Oriole Hall of Famer, our colleague on BBT, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, the one and only on the Window Nation Guest Hotline, Mike Bordick. Bordy, how you feeling this morning?
Oh, Bob. I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I felt like a pit in my stomach, though, because, first of all, I'm disappointed that I was so optimistic coming off that Tampa series, and the Orioles just can't get that big hit right now. But there's a lot more that I'm frustrated about. I hope you ask me about.
Oh, I 100%. I won't bring up their 0 for 12 with runners in scoring position in the first 2 games of this series. I'm not going to bring that up. Mike Bordick. But the home run that wasn't, it looked like a blast that was positive in Baltimore's favor. Ruled a foul ball on the field. They go to New York with all this fancy stuff at their disposal. They upheld the call. So Mike Bordick, go.
Okay, this is the deal. First of all, you saying it goes to New York is a travesty in this sport. Stick this office in Des Moines, Iowa. I'm telling you right now, it goes up to New York and they sit around and they're thinking about the Yankees and what's going to happen in the papers and stuff like that. This is ridiculous. And to show these people actually on the screen screwing up call after call, this isn't the first time this has happened in Major League Baseball. I mean, this happens too frequently. Don't they have Hawkeye in the whole stadium? There was not one view showing that ball was foul. How can they? I just don't understand how they can make these calls. And when everybody, 50,000 people, or however many people were in Camden last night, 46,000, saw that it was a freaking home run. I mean, it's unbelievable. What a disservice to everything they're trying to do positive in this game, in this sport. I mean, it was ridiculous.
Bordy, I'm glad you're not too upset, with this whole thing. But I'm exactly there with you. The replay, the technology, this is supposed to not have these moments be talking points because, or that we have to sit here and talk about impact of a game. And this is a great question for you. I know the Orioles end up losing 5-3 last night. The home run would have put the Orioles up 4-3. And for the ones that say, oh, well, they still would have lost the game, you've played a game, you know when momentum shifts. Last night when that happens, you could watch it, you could see it. There's a huge momentum shift in my mind, but can you speak on that? Because that is certainly a real thing when there is moments like that.
Oh, my God. It's absolutely real, man. We saw it all out of everybody's face last night. I mean, the whole dugout, the emotion of the home run, the emotion of the foul call. And I'm talking in real time. Everyone's like, wait, no. And then they're all saying, that's a home run, that's a home run. And then after the review, just the complete letdown. Listen, this team has been waiting for moments like this. They really have, to get excited and energized. And what an opportunity for that stadium to explode. It exploded in the wrong direction, obviously, with how everybody was so upset. But, yeah, man, that took the wind right out of this team's sails, and they need every ounce of wind they can get at any moment in a game. That's what makes it so frustrating, right? I mean, they just hanging on the edge, waiting for a big hit every night, waiting for a big hit, and boom, they got it, and it was taken away from them at that moment, man. And, yeah, it is another huge gut punch for this team, and you see it time and time again. First of all, they shoot themselves in the foot. Many times this year. They don't need the help of the umpires, especially some lame crew up in New York calling, a foul ball.
Hell yeah.
Ball. It's ridiculous.
Hey, get the call right. And I feel like this deeper conversation, we'll save it for a different time, of technology still seems to be not getting the call right because it's not conclusive enough. I don't know exactly what that means, but that's where we are. But, Bordy, this is also where we are at. It's another moment where you mentioned just a few minutes ago so much optimism coming off the Tampa Bay series, but then all that gets washed away. You win 3 in a row down there, then you lose the finale, and then you lose 2 more. So now you're 3-3 over your last 6. That momentum has been stopped. Maybe this is who the Orioles are at this point, or that's what they have been. But in your opinion, can they break this cycle? I mean, it's August 20th now, and every time we felt that they were taking that step forward, they've taken a step or 2 back.
Yeah, no, I know. It's so frustrating. My gosh. But we've witnessed them a couple times this year. They had a nice little 7-game, win streak. They put together that nice little series. I think we all kind of thought that might have been their best series collectively, pitching and timely hitting and just a lot of good things, I think, happening. And the inability to put it together. Well, this is the deal. Can they put a 7-game win streak together when it's going to matter the most? I've got a funny feeling this is going to come right down to that last week. Can they win out at the end? I really feel like that's how it's going to be. I don't expect this team to just fold up the tent and say, oh, it's just been a hard grind of a year. And I don't think the 12 other teams that are in this kind of same kind of category, unfortunately, I don't think they're going to give up either. But I think there's just going to be this up and down, and one team's going to get a little going, and another team's going to take a little away. And the hope is that the Orioles can have a couple runs. Now, listen, it's no secret they got a really tough schedule coming up. But how about you win tonight, you start setting a different tone. You've got some weaker teams coming in that they just have to seriously make some hay on before they really have to put the nose to the grindstone and start beating up teams that are doing the same kind of thing. Toronto a couple times, and I always like to see them beat up on the Red Sox, so they're coming into town too. But an easier week, I say, or 10 days on the schedule that they have to capitalize on for sure, and that could set them up, right, for a nice push for the final week and a half or 2 weeks of the season, whatever's left after that. So it's going to be fun, man. This is so intriguing. I know we all want the Orioles to play better baseball, but either way, this year is what it is. So let's kind of keep pushing and hope they can win a couple games. They got to win some series, that's for sure. But there have been so many nice bright spots, like Boz pitching the other night. I mean, come on, guys, give him a hit. You know what I mean? So a couple things have to happen, but there have been so many positive things happening that they just got to make a little bit of a run here to get into the postseason and kind of make everybody feel good about going into the football season.
Yeah, right. You can't wait to whine about the Ravens for the next 4 months. Anyway, real quick, Mike Bordick, yes or no question. A team with a losing record will make the playoffs this year.
Oh, Rick. Is it even possible? How about that? Is it mathematically possible? Because if it is indeed mathematically possible, I got to say yes, because none of these teams want to do anything, to kind of spearhead a nice 10-game winning streak like the Red Sox put together. But, that said, if the Red Sox could do it, any team can do it. So, I think so, unfortunately. If it is mathematically possible, I think there is going to be a sub-500 team.
Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer. Bordick, appreciate the time as always. See you tomorrow night down at Pickles.
All right, sounds good. Looking forward to it.
There he is, Mike Bordick, everyone. I guess 80 and 82 would be the best sub-500 record you could do.
Yeah.
That's what my GED math says.
And well done. Well done there. And I believe the Diamondbacks, when the National League, when they made the postseason, they had, 83, 84 wins? That's the lowest I can remember as of recently with this wild card expansion. So
it's wild, wacky stuff, shall we say. The Orioles, for as crappy as they've been, quite frankly, how many series have they lost outside of the Tampa series since the All-Star break? And yet they're only a game and a half out of the wild card. We'll come back, reset for you, talk to Nolan McGraw. News from the Nest coming up top of the hour. Going to talk some Ravens there. Jesse Minter talks about the loss of Danny Pinter. Don't know how long that's going to be for, but it appears as though it could be season-long. Vinny will be joining us live from Minnesota later in the show. It's Total Request Thursday. Riveting with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw here on The Fan.
Today on 3 Deep with Femi, Tim, and Ken.
Samuel Basayo made his return to the lineup last night. What are we hoping to see from him down the stretch? Also, how do we see the Ravens handling the competition at center with Danny Pinter going down with an injury? We'll tell you.
That's next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There was a fight at the Dallas Cowboys-New Orleans Saints joint practice yesterday, with Cowboys defensive back Kalen Carson getting into it with New Orleans Saints tight end Brock Rechsteiner. Rechsteiner is the son of WWE Hall of Famer Scott Steiner. And out of all the players in the NFL to start something with, to start a fight with, why in the world would you pick the son of the big bad booty daddy? I'm Nick Costos.
What's up, fellas? Mike Golick Jr. here. Labor Day weekend is back. Football, tailgates, and the grill's hot. But one bad play can change your world. You knock back a few drinks, think you're fine to drive, and that's how lives get turned upside down. Yours, your boys, everyone on the road. So don't fumble it. In 2024, nearly 12,000 people died in alcohol-impaired driving traffic deaths. So call the right play. Plan for a designated driver, a rideshare, or crash on the couch. Be the MVP this season. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now, save up to $1,400 on Tempur-Pedic Split King sleep systems. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
What's up, fellas? Mike Golick Jr. here. Labor Day weekend is back. Football, tailgates, and the grill's hot. But one bad play can change your world. You knock back a few drinks, think you're fine to drive, and that's how lives get turned upside down. Yours, your boys, everyone on the road. So don't fumble it. In 2024, nearly 12,000 people died in alcohol-impaired driving traffic deaths. So call the right play. Plan for a designated driver, a rideshare, or crash on the couch. Be the MVP this season. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now, save up to $1,400 on Tempur-Pedic Split King sleep systems. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All right, Featured Artist Fridays tomorrow. Get your votes in at 410-583-1057. Window Nation text line. Got news from the Nest, top of the hour. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. We're ripping it. Going to talk to Nolan here in a second, but let's get out to the phones. Go to Towson. It's Kevin. Kevin, thanks for holding. What's happening?
Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. First-time caller. Been listening for a few years. Appreciate you taking my call. Yes, I was actually at the game last night. I was sitting down the third base line, 7th row. right behind the ball girl, and you could see it clear as day that was a fair ball. And I'm just still beside myself that the review didn't overturn it. But what nobody's talking about is a play earlier in the game where I believe it was Basayo got walked for an intentionally hit by pitch, but on the replay they showed on the video board, to me, it looked like it did not hit him, and I'm wondering what your thoughts are on that call, just to show that the replay system is so broken in baseball that countless times they're not overturning calls that should be overturned. And why Albernaz did not go Earl Weaver after they didn't overturn the call was beside me. So those are my thoughts. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you taking my call.
All right, Kevin, thanks for holding. So he was there and saw the foul ball, third baseline by the ball girl. So I guess you could see whether it's on the outside or the inside of the pole there. But yeah, we talked about this one earlier too, Ryan and Nolan, who we'll talk to in a second. Besides didn't get hit with that ball. I mean, the replay showed, I mean, even if it hits like a, what was he'd flip of the skin, you'd see it. Mm-hmm. And that ball did not hit him at all. So replay giveth, replay taketh away for sure. And that's why they got to get the whole process fixed.
Right.
For in that, the Basayo one, for instance, what are they seeing that makes them believe they can't overturn the call? The ball didn't change direction. There was no change of spin. It didn't hit it.
Well, this is the part about where replay and the word conclusive or inconclusive, that's what it gets brought up in this moment, I guess, because that's what I've continued to hear. When they don't overturn a call, and we hear it more, like football was the first time we'd see it, where honestly, in football, I think we've come to the point of if it's really close and we really can't tell in real time, you go, okay, it's inconclusive, you're going to leave it. In baseball, it feels like it is conclusive. We see it, and yet it's being deemed inconclusive. Why? Why is it being deemed in that situation? And that was me going back to the point of what I talked about earlier on the program here. I think there's so much more of that in baseball for some reason. Maybe it's just perception, or maybe it's recency bias. I don't know, but I feel that there are pretty clear calls in baseball that are just not being overturned, and for whatever the reasons may be, besides the word that it's inconclusive, I just don't agree with that.
Yeah, screw that word. Tavares, when he got thrown out at the plate, there was nothing conclusive about it. That should have been overturned immediately because the catcher, that was Minnesota, right? Was it the Twin Series?
I think it was Angels?
Rangers.
Yeah.
Rangers. Yeah.
God, all these series blended together.
Well, they keep losing all these series, by the way, which, that's part of the... He never got tagged with a glove. I mean, the elbow got him, and even the ball with... Either way, Nolan, how are you? We've got a lot of things got people running hot today. Orioles have been 0 for 12 with runners in scoring position.
I don't want to hear that.
Nobody wants to hear
Umpire, replay. I can't top Mike Bordick. But I'm trying to think about the fallout of this. And the more realistic outcome here is that, this gets forgotten in a day and everyone moves on because that's just pro sports and the news cycle. But, Chris Bassett's comments aside, nothing's really going to change here. And you can say it's because it's a team like the Orioles, smaller market team or a mid-market team that nobody cares about. Can't really argue with you. I mean, is it fair to wonder how the outcome might be different last night if the teams were reversed? That's Ben Rice hitting a home run down the line instead of Pete Alonso.
Yeah.
Does the same call get made? If it's in the Bronx instead of I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of different angles here. But for a regular season game, nothing's really going to change. This is what have to happen to a big market team in the playoffs in probably a go-home game or just in the playoffs in general for the league to actually feel prompted to do anything. Nobody's going to be talking about it in a week. We stopped talking about the Ernie Clement play a couple days later.
Yeah.
And, the really frustrating part is going to be when the league comes out today or tomorrow and says, yeah, we got that wrong. Sorry, guys. That's on us.
Well, the NFL at least does send you an apology letter.
And remember, that's what happened with the Clement play.
Yeah.
But that one actually sparked debate between both fan bases. You even had some Orioles fans that were saying, well, he was out of the line. Like, there was a lot of semantics to that you could argue over. But the league itself came out days later, Toronto fans that still don't want to hear it, they got too much maple syrup in their ears, saying, well, he was clearly out of the line. The league said they got it wrong. Is that enough for you?
Yeah.
Or do you still think they got it right because you're a stupid Blue Jays fan? I mean, get out of here. I don't want to hear any of it.
Yeah.
And now the worst part is going down to Pickles tonight, where there's sure to be Yankees fans. There always is. Yeah. I mean, we're hopefully better Orioles representation, but there's going to be some chesty, cocky Yankees fan popping off about some nonsense about the foul call last night. And I don't know what's going to happen at that point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to listen to this for 4 hours today. It might be a bit much by 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Well, hopefully the weather will hold up and we'll be outside to deal with it in person. At least I could do some ocular pat downs if you dig where I'm coming from there. But Nolan, should Alvarez have lost his you-know-what? I mean, are you of the he needs to go out there and go full Aaron Boone, quite frankly, on the umps, even though, he's automatic ejection, a couple of ducats taken out of the old pocket there, but do you have to send a message, not just to your fan base, but to the umps, like, we're not going to sit here and just take this crap from you guys.
Yeah, I think it's a message to everybody, a message to your own guys. I got your back, right? They want to see it. And the way I always looked at that stuff, especially in big moments like that, it's free. All right, as somebody said, you get fined. He can handle it.
Right.
All the, Chris Bassett, if he gets fined, I would be against that. I think that'd be a little weak sauce, but he can handle it. And quite frankly, I think baseball, by his own admission, baseball needs the money. They'll take that fine money and go put in cameras. No harm, no foul, right? Pun intended.
Yeah, he'll contribute to your new system, judging fouls and fairs and all of that good stuff. Take what do they call that? The pitch-com thing, ABS, but put it up the foul pole. It's not hard.
I mean,
you can't make the foul pole 500 feet. I mean, it'd be an impressive thing to watch as you're driving downtown Baltimore. But
what about chips in the ball? There's too many balls there. But they talk about that in the NFL, and they got like tracking data in the ball.
True. Anyway, we'll come back. We'll get back to the Orioles, obviously, at 12:30. We'll start previewing Game 3 of the series. Garrett Cole trying to finish the sweep for the Yankees against Kyle Bradish. But news from the nest. Tough injury, it seems, for the Ravens yesterday in Minnesota in the joint practice against the Vikings. Going to hear from Jesse Minter, also Derrick Henry and Kyle Hamilton in the 1 o'clock hour. Mike Harmon's going to be joining us, Fox Sports Radio. We'll talk real and fantasy football with him. And then Vinny Serrato, live from Minnesota, getting ready for day 2 of these joint practices. Apparently, the Ravens' offense wasn't all that sharp yesterday.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Don't let summer or your love life fly by. Lions Den has everything you need to keep the excitement going. A huge selection, knowledgeable staff, and comfortable shopping. Visit Lions Den today. Pleasure, passion, romance. LionsDen.com.
Hey everyone, I am a Raven.
Me too.
And no, we don't mean the football players. We're actual ravens, like birds.
You know, wings, feathers, flap, flap.
And yes, we can talk.
Anywho, we are just gaga over these new Raven scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery.
Yeah, you can win up to $200,000 instantly.
And great Ravens prizes.
But the real reason to play these bad boys is that my face is on them.
Looks more like your cousin Steve.
Steve? He wishes.
Play Raven scratch-offs and please play responsibly.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
That'll be $54.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting a $10 bonus on groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, we already earned enough this morning to pay for some extra treats you can bring to school this week.
Wait, so the app pays for snacks?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
With Upside, you can earn cash back on your everyday essentials and back-to-school favorites. The free app also gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code HANDBOOK to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code HANDBOOK to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code HANDBOOK.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Tickets are on sale now for Congress, the band, with Overserved Again and Tucker Wyatt performing live on track at the Maryland State Fair on September 11th, presented by M&T Bank. Get your tickets at MarylandStateFair.com. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Last night's 5-3 Orioles loss had a little extra sting to it because of what happened in the seventh inning. Pete Alonso had already hit a home run earlier in the game, and it appeared he had another when he rocketed a ball down the left field line, only for it to be ruled foul. Replay angles shown on TV seemed to indicate the ball was well within fair territory, but the official review did not lead to any changes. That frustration was felt throughout the O's clubhouse following the loss. Chris Bassett sounded off on the absence of necessary tech in ballparks to get these calls right.
Money. That's it. I mean, that's literally it. You ask every fan of this game that's a true fan, every single fan would want those cameras. If you ask every single player, they would want those cameras. It costs money. That's it.
And in some NFL news, the Seahawks continue to add to their secondary. This time, they've reached an agreement with Trayvon Diggs on a one-year deal. His breakout 2021 campaign that featured 11 interceptions with Dallas earned him all-pro recognition and a hefty contract, but he's only appeared in 22 games over the past 3 years while dealing with multiple knee injuries. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with thunderstorms expected later on this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your home for the best Ravens coverage. It's time for News from the Nest. Sponsored by Window Nation. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Go with Window Nation and get 50% off all window styles. Plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
News from the Nest here on this Total Request Thursday. Ravens-Vikings, day 2 of joint practices starting here in about an hour or so. We're going to hear from Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota coming up. So we're going to get real-time updates on what's going on there. It's Ripping It with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. Total Request Thursday. Jesse Minter, Ravens head coach, first year on the job, dealing with some injuries. And yesterday seemed to be a pretty significant one for Danny Pinter. We'll get a status report later today on that severity, of course. But here's Minter talking about Ethan Posick stepping in if need be.
Yeah, I felt like we kind of targeted this second week of the preseason of him kind of ramping up into more of the action anyway. And so, I think, it's like, it's why you sign guys like that, is to, one, put them in the competition, two, to have, make sure you have enough in that situation. You don't ever want to see anybody go down, but certainly feel good about the way Joe played in the game and obviously about Ethan and the way that he's played throughout his whole career.
Now, Posick was signed a couple months ago, as we know, and he was coming off a torn Achilles, which was suffered, December of 2025. So the recovery time, he's still working himself back into, it seems, Ryan, football shape. But as we mentioned earlier in the show, Pinter had kind of established himself as the starting center and had worked a relationship with the other four linemen and with the quarterbacks as well. And I know we heard Jesse Minter just then say that, we were slow playing him anyway, Posick. But now, he barely played in the opener against Philly, Posick. He didn't get in until the fourth quarter. Are we ramping up this a little sooner than I guess Minter had hoped, with the plan all along, maybe that Pinter was going to be the starter and Posick will slow play himself back into being what he was prior to the injury?
It's hard to fully decipher, what the game plan would be, because typically when you think a player's coming in later in the game, you would be behind on the depth chart, and in that case it could, but also when you're looking at injuries, are you trying to ease them back into a certain scenario? But I think I'm with you. I think Pinter, was really separating himself. I do think that. And the bigger part here that you just mentioned, continuity, the offensive line, you're getting acclimated with the group that you have. And keep in mind, it is August 20th, but 3 weeks from now, right, I got to do the math here, 3 weeks from now is going to be opening weekend. And these reps are very important. And also keep in mind with Declan Doyle and the reports, they want to do some more work under center and they want to try to implement more. Yeah. This is a multi-layered thing here. And so, I don't have the right answer for what they're going to decide to do, but this injury certainly does not help then figure out how to work on that continuity. And if you're pointing at who's going to replace Danny, well, this has to start to ramp up here because this group's still trying to learn one another.
And the Joe that Jesse was referring to, Javon Gwynn, who was with Ledford last year in Atlanta. And maybe, Ryan, this opens an opportunity for Corey Bullock. Might be too late in the game for him, I guess, because he got off to the slow start. But, Bullock's a guy that, still has to earn himself a spot on the team, much less go right to the starting center role when he wasn't even on the field 3 weeks ago.
I think there's no positive with injuries, first and foremost, but at least with me just saying about you need more time to have continuity, it's better that right now you can sit here for 3 weeks and game plan. You'll get the right idea for Pinter and go, okay, how are we going to address this? What are all of our options? Because we've seen in the past, I know different staffs, but groups will look at, well, okay, can guys pivot from one position to another? Is this guy a better fit? Can we try to implement this? Let's try this out. It's harder to do that when you get closer to the season because there's a little bit more stress. So I'm sure EDC, Minter, Declan Doyle, the whole group, they're looking at it and identifying if we're in this scenario, how do we plug and play? And this is again, the contract for Linderbaum, no one was going to pay that here in Baltimore. And I hope to see Linderbaum go out there and crush it. But Linderbaum is a huge hole to fill. He is, for whatever you want to say for certain flaws, he is one of the best centers in football. And it's you can't just dismiss the impact that he's going to leave.
Yeah, he's a guy that lived up to his first-round draft status. And the Ravens were going to make him the highest-paid center in football, but the Raiders came in and just blew that right out of the water.
No, and you can say, well, you should have retained him. Well, no, at that point, you shouldn't. The Raiders had a little bit more money to blow. I think the Ravens have always done a good job of keeping guys and learning how to, when to hold them, when to fold them, so to speak. So you let that go, but it still doesn't stop the situation here with Baltimore. And I think just the style with Declan Doyle of how they want to operate their offense, that to me is just going to be the biggest concern, is you're going to have the guy be the eyes for your offensive line and for Lamar Jackson. And as you're putting in some complex looks and schemes, you got to make sure everyone understands. Because what was the one thing that hurt the Ravens last year was continuity and understanding assignments. And that is going to be a big part here for the Ravens in 26.
And we are news from the Neston here on Ripping It with Ryan. Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your song request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. Joint practice number 1 in the books. Here's Kyle Hamilton, Ravens all-world safety, talking about being tested by what looks to be a very talented Minnesota receiver corps.
Yeah, I saw a lot of confidence, saw a lot of just like goldfish memory stuff. I mean, they're going to make plays. Like, it is what it is. Like, it's the NFL, best players in the world, and especially on this team, they got a few guys over there that can really go. So, they get a ball caught on you, who cares? It is what it is. Next play, go get a breakup, go get a pick, whatever it may be. And I thought it was a lot of that I think coaches, everybody involved, appreciate it.
Yeah, by accounts, and we'll talk to Vinny in about an hour or so, Ryan, the safeties, maybe Starks didn't have the greatest of days, but the cornerbacks were around the football. But you look at Minnesota, you got Jefferson, Addison, they signed Juwan Jennings, who had a big year for San Francisco. Got former Terps Ty Felton and Jayshon Jones, part of the equation. I said that Kyler Murray is going to be the comeback player of the year, and I'm going to stand by that. One of the reasons, because of the guys he's got a chance to throw the football to here, if he stays healthy in 26.
No doubt about it. And one part that you just said about this matchup for the Ravens DBs and the situation. Yeah, the Vikings, they got some dudes over there for wide receivers. And that was a great test. I mean, when you're looking at wide receiver cores, I'd put the Vikings group that they have. They're one of the top tier of wide receiving cores. We know which one that might be the top, or if it's not, they're right there in the top 2 or 3, and that's going to be the Bengals. You're going to see them multiple times. So I just love the fact that you're having a strong test this early, because this is an important time for these guys. And I surely believe, you got to have the goldfish memory. You got to be able to move past it, because you're going to get burned. You're going to make mistakes. And one thing that I've really loved and what I've heard around with the Ravens camp and the brass is, when you make mistakes, we're going to go and really look at this so you understand why and how we can put you in a better position in the future, because that's what it's ultimately going to come down to. How do you make the next play? And you do that enough, you're going to continue to make more and more plays and have more consistent results.
When we come back here on 105.7 The Fan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, it's buy or sell. Let's count that late week money as we get into the sports subjects. Along with that, we'll preview the Orioles and Yankees game 3 of this series. Orioles trying to avoid the sweep after losing 3 in a row, including the finale, obviously, against the Rays. The foul ball that wasn't, but was called foul and upheld by New York. Mike Border says, get that bleeping thing out of New York, put it in Boise, Idaho, where we won't have any sense of impropriety going on there. But, the Orioles 0 for 12 runners in scoring position last 2 games, and me and Nolan were talking about it. They don't hit home runs. They don't score, even though their first run was how about a double steal? What year is this, 1896?
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Woohoo! Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life. And you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech. Plus, gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you buying?
Straight cash, homie.
Or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Riveted with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. A lot going on in the world of sports. We have day baseball. As a matter of fact, a game that has relevance to the Orioles coming up at 1:30 as Toronto at the Rays. And we'll get to the American League East report coming up in about an hour or so. Orioles taking on the Yankees, Ravens and Vikings, day 2. Joint practices, preseason game number 2 coming up at 1 o'clock Saturday. In Minnesota, 2 teams that had great 2024s, not so good 2025, et cetera, et cetera. But right now, Nolan, before we get to the sports subjects, let's count the dough. Buy or sell.
Alrighty, NASDAQ here showing red, down 236 today. Dow Jones, they are down 460. S&P 500, what's it say? It says down 33. DraftKings in the red, 65 cents. Under Armour, no good today. They're down 3 cents. Sports topics, we'll start in Major League Baseball. Which disappointing team has the best shot of a bounce back next year? If that sounds like a familiar topic starter, it's because we thought the Orioles were the best candidate for that a year ago. Still waiting. MLB writer Matt Snyder, he's looked at every current sub-500 team, rated them on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being most likely for a bounce back. Only 3 teams earned an 8 or higher: Detroit, Seattle, Toronto. The Orioles, for those curious, they got a 5. Now the Tigers, of those 3 teams, they were the top overall choice. As Snyder writes here, the offensive backbone with Riley Green and Spencer Torkelson now includes one of the best offensive catchers in Dingler, along with rookie sensation Kevin McGonigal. The rotation will bring back many of the same starters next year, plus you'll have a full season of Jackson Jobe as well. Ryan, are you buying or selling the Tigers have the best shot at a bounce back next year?
Yeah. And I'm buying it, and I'm still buying the fact that the Tigers could end up being in the playoffs this year. They have the 4th highest run differential in the American League, or 3rd, I'm sorry, in that case, plus 82 on the season. And even though they traded away Scooble, and they're sitting there and you're looking at your rotation, you're looking at pieces you're getting back next year, they should be in a good position. Plus, they have a good nucleus, and then they got a young Kevin McGonigal out there that's swinging the bat well, and you're combining it with the names with Dingler and Green and Torkelson. I like a lot of their makeup. And then you factor in A.J. Hinch has been proven as a manager. I like everything. Oh, and then by the way, I think the AL Central is still a wide open, weaker division. So when I look at the Detroit Tigers, yeah, I'm buying that they will be having a good bounce back year next year.
Over to the NBA, they announced their Christmas Day slate about a week ago. Some usual star-studded matchups in there. And now for years, I mean, that was a holiday that was ruled by the NBA. It was Christmas, that was their day. Then came the NFL. They had to steal the show. And not just one night game, a primetime game, a triple header is on deck this year for the NFL. This led many to wonder if the NBA would eventually be boxed out on the holiday. But they've actually held on pretty strong the last handful of years. As Barrett Media notes here, the ratings for NBA Christmas games, they did dip when the NFL initially entered the picture. But once the NFL moved from network TV over to Netflix for the Christmas games, then the ratings kind of went back up for the NBA. Buy or sell, Bob, the NBA and NFL can continue to coexist during the most wonderful time of the year.
Yeah, I'll buy it. And as a sports fan, which most of us are, and we both, Nolan, you're NBA, right?
Casual.
Yeah, casual, but you watch it. And Ryan and I are big basketball fans, of course, and we all love football. I mean, it is what it is. Everybody loves football. Yeah, they can coexist and do it successfully as well. But this is, you mentioned chesty Yankee fans. Brian Levy, nice text, by the way. We prefer blondes. Dig where we're coming from there. But anyway, ocular pat downs on top of it. But with the NFL, this is them basically giving a big middle finger to the NBA. Even Barkley's like, this is our day, Charles Barkley. But the NFL's like, no. And it's kind of obliterated whatever, a bowl game might be happening in college football at that time. But for us, sitting around, eating, frolicking, enjoying family company, it's more viewing pleasure for us to enjoy. But you made a good point about the streaming versus traditional TV. That does kind of benefit the NBA there.
Well, how about the NBA punches back? They move in on Thanksgiving. Black Friday? They probably already play on Black Friday.
Yeah, but that's entrenched NFL.
Yeah. Well, that was what the NBA said about Christmas. I don't know.
I hear you.
I
just want to see finals will never be played overseas. Goodell.
Yeah, we can drop that. Yeah. How about a little more baseball here? The American League, it may be mediocre overall, but the AL East in particular, the best from top to bottom in this league, maybe all of baseball as well. The last place Orioles sitting on 61 wins. That'd be tied for third in the Central, outright third in the West. Meanwhile, the National League, the NL Central, that's kind of like the AL East. Every team being 61 wins or better right now. Both divisions have an elite team on top, Rays and Brewers. And I actually went deep here looking at win percentage of all these teams in these divisions. The NL Central has played a few more games overall than the AL East on the year. But both teams, both divisions, same exact win percentage, 533 on the dot. A little rounding here and there, but 533, they're dead on. Buy or sell, Ryan, the AL East will finish with the best collective win percentage in the majors this year. Which I guess basically, not to oversimplify it, but will the Orioles finish better than the Reds?
Yeah, well, I buy that the American League East is still the best division. I might sell the fact that they finished with the highest win percentage, and the reason why is that the teams have to play each other. So and then maybe they go on a skid when they're not playing each other. So I think the variables there and the factors, I could see the Central hanging on by a hair. But if you're telling me which division I think is still going to be better at the end of the day, I still think it's the AL East because this is the down year. And yet the Red Sox are 9 over, Yankees are 16 over, and the Rays lead the entire American League at 76 and 50. And yet the Blue Jays and the Orioles are in this hunt. And I think they're going to be competitive down the stretch. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, they're going to have the best win percentage. I'm just going to throw it out there. Let's switch it up.
Yeah.
I just think that I wouldn't be surprised if the Cardinals, Pirates, or Reds kind of fall off. I have more faith, believe it or not, that the teams in the AL East are going to continue to stay in. I think the Blue Jays are going to be right in this thing till the end as well.
Yeah, Orioles are in last place, as you mentioned, Nolan, and they're a game and a half out of the last wild card.
Every other team has the A's and Angels both have 50 wins or less. The Royals have 54 in another division. There's the AL East still the toughest one in all of baseball.
Hey, before we break here, give you another giveaway. Got the Maryland State Fair coming up later this month. It starts on August 27th, runs for those next 3 weekends all the way through September the 13th. We want to send you there. And if you're caller number 6 right now, you will be today's winner. 410-583-1057. You got one shot today, another shot coming up tomorrow.
When we come back, Riveted with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. We'll take your phone calls, 410-583-1057. Yes, the Orioles got hosed by the umpires last night, but they've hosed themselves the last 3 games. 0-for-12. Runners in scoring position against New York first 2 games. Let one slip away against Tampa in the finale Monday night against the Rays after winning the first 3 of that series. Then Tampa comes back tomorrow. You don't think they want to redeem them? So what are the Orioles 6-1 against them in the last 7 games played? So they're coming in. So the Orioles are up against it. Can they turn it around? If you want to vent about the umpires, we are here for you because we kind of agree with what you say. Unless you think that they got the call right, then you'd be wrong.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Hey O's fans, summer is in full swing, and so is the Birdland Summer Music Series presented by CFG Bank. Hit the yard on Friday, August 21st as the Orioles take on the Rays. Then enjoy a live post-game concert by 90s icons Vanilla Ice, Tone Loc, Tag Team, and Tretch from Naughty by Nature. Watch from your seat or score a field pass to get even closer to the action. Get your tickets to see I Love the 90s at Orioles.com/music.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with choices for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And now, save up to $1,400 on Tempur-Pedic Split King sleep systems. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive, professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers, and someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money, and most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where Maintain X comes in. Maintain X catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on Maintain X have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and saved thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Pete Alonso has been on fire as of late with a .365 batting average in the month of August. He launched his 6th homer of the month in the 3rd inning last night and thought he had number 7 a little later on when he sent one down the left field line, but it was ruled foul and then upheld by a review. A homer there would have given Baltimore the lead, but Alonso proceeded to strike out, and the Yankees broke the tie in the next inning before going on to win 5-3. Here's Craig Albernaz on the momentum-changing call.
Obviously, we have the first base dugout, so we have a good view, and I think everyone thought it was fair, and we still have to go out and play. The guys didn't let it affect them. We have to go out and still play the game. There's still a lot of game left. Even if that was called fair, we still have to go out and finish the game, and who knows what's going to happen.
The Orioles will now have to beat Garrett Cole if they want to avoid a sweep later on this evening. He's pitched to a 2.39 ERA in 15 career appearances against Baltimore. Kyle Bradish will get the nod for the Birds with first pitch at 6:35. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with thunderstorms expected later on this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
I mean, just based on the video. Also, the Hawkeye had it fair, like in the dugout. From what it looked like, I mean, it was to the right of the yellow and the pulse, so I thought it was fair. But what I was told is there was, in order to overturn a call, you need to have 2 camera angles to confirm it.
That's Pete Alonso, the center of controversy, not at his own doing, of course, last night, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. And this has been the big sports story of the day, with all due respect to the Watson trade from Denver to Cleveland in the NBA. I mean, this has been a significant thing because catastrophic to the Orioles to some level because it would have put them ahead. Still could have lost the game. The Yankees did put 2 on the board in the following inning, et cetera, as we've discussed. But the bigger story is, and Nolan brought this up earlier as well, if this was a playoff game, it becomes a much more significant news item here. And Chris Bassett said after the game, the reason that they don't have this technology throughout Major League Baseball, the Hawkeye, as Alonso said, is because baseball's reluctant to spend dough. I mean, how many parks? 30 parks? I mean, you know what I mean? We're in a day and age financially where you have these TV contracts astronomical.
Yep.
Middle relievers, and I'm not dismissing them because they're a very prominent part of today's baseball because, you know, Mickey Lolich isn't out there throwing 300 innings anymore. You get 6 out of your starter, you're loving life. But middle relievers make $8 million a year.
Yeah.
You could figure out a way, I would assume, Major League Baseball, to afford the technology to make sure you get these calls right. Because ultimately, especially with replay, why it's been implemented, Ryan, in all sports, it's to make sure you have everything at your wherewithal to get these calls right. And last night on the field, all right, human error, got it. But then you go to the video replay and you still don't have enough data to overturn the call. It's unacceptable in this day and age. By all accounts, and I wasn't there, but we all saw the replays multiple times. That was a fair ball.
Yeah.
So what the hell, man? Let's go.
Well, the one thing I'll say with Bassett's comments, money being an issue of spending, there still needs to be technological advances within the game, but I don't even want to say specifically about it's the money issue. I think it's just a priority issue of what you want to put into place. Now, of course, it's going to cost more money to put these things into place, but I think that's only one part of the factor is having the money. It's actually being willing to implement the systems. Like the ABS, they put it in the minor leagues because they wanted to test it. That's where everything was the stomping grounds. They want to test and see how it is for years and get the data and then move it up to the big leagues if they think it works. That to me is the bigger issue is where is it on the priority list to actually add this into the games? Because that has been this conversation. The umpire on just balls and strikes. How long have we talked about balls and strikes in baseball and having a implemented system? We've been talking about it for years, decades. And then just now it got implemented into Major League Baseball. So that's where my biggest thing is that at what point are you going to prioritize this? Is it going to take more moments like this to make that decision? Is it going to take a postseason moment against a big market team where it's against them to go, whoa, we need to fix that? Or is this it? That you go, all right, yeah, we need to make this more of a priority because this just doesn't look good on us when we have these calls turn out the way that they did.
Let me ask you this, and if you want to get in, you can at 475-883-1057. Rip it with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. We were talking about it off the air.
Yep.
You were a professional baseball player for many years.
Yep.
Do the umpires have this unwritten code? Where Ryan Wills was the home plate umpire last night.
Yeah.
He's got a pretty strong vantage point of where that ball was going. Kind of where Alonso was when he hit it.
Mm-hmm.
He sees it go fair. Like we've seen NBA officials, NFL, they'll confer and, overturn, just come to what is a fair and correct call. I don't watch hockey enough to know if they go through that sort of process themselves. But if Little calls it foul, which he did, is it against the ethics of umpires for Wills to go, dude, that was fair ball. I mean, we need to get this thing right. Well, then does it go back to, well, you got the replay that'll bail your ass out if you blew it in the first place?
Well, I don't want to say it's the ethics. It's just the third base umpire is should have the better vantage because you're closer.
Right.
Now, the home plate umpire, in the situation of the game, there's no one on base. So there's no other assignments that the home plate umpire has to necessarily look at. So if that's the case and he has a view similar as far as angle, but he's further back, so maybe he gets a different look. Yeah, you would hope to be able to say, hey, let's talk about this. Hey, I think it's fair. But the problem here is it is that umpire's call.
Yeah.
And if the home plate umpire behind isn't 1,000% confident, then they got to go with the guy that it is his call. That's the third base umpire's call. But then again, it circles back to this. What is the point of the technology in having the MLB replays if you aren't able to identify a call like this. I understand you're not going to be perfect, but there are ways for this to be better. And the MLB, this is what they have to work on. This should not continue here in 2026 of trying to figure out what's right and wrong with all the camera angles, with all the technology. It is something that should be fixed.
Yeah, I mean, with the ABS, literally a millimeter outside the strike zone, they could, and do it rapidly too. Come on, man.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, and not that you have to have everything. Well, the strike zone, hey, you get challenges. I like the fact you use up your challenges. You don't get it right, and the umpire misses a call. Well, hey, you use the challenge at the wrong time. That's fine. These calls down the line, that is runs off the board. Like that was a run off the board.
Yep.
We can't assume that a pitch right off the plate, could it lead to something? Sure, it could. That was directed. The Orioles have a run on the board or not, and they had it taken away, and you lose the game. And then the bigger part is now you got to bounce back, because if you don't win tonight, then the Yankees are leaving town with a sweep.
Yep.
So this is a huge series changer here for the Orioles as we approach this finale.
And to your point about balls and strikes, Beavers took up 3-0 in the count. He took a ball that killed a worm, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Didn't challenge it, then homered.
Yeah.
So it's a fine line, I guess.
You can keep the feel of baseball, and I again was the one that I love the human element. You can still, after seeing all of this, you can keep the human element on objective calls and balls and strikes, I should say, but on plays like last night, there's no reason why you shouldn't have those plays get those right 100% of the time.
Correct. Let's get out to the phones. Kevin in Ellicott City, what's up?
What's going on, Bob and Ryan?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Doing good, fellas. Couple little quick tidbits. I swear I thought that submarine guy that the up north team brought in, I swear I thought they put in their coach. That dude looks so old. But I'm with you on the stuff, Bob. I mean, how can you tell me that thing's a quarter of an inch outside the strike zone, but you can't tell me it hit Sammy or not hit Sammy? And same thing with the home run pole. I mean, like you said, Ryan, taking runs off the board when we're not desperate, but when we're working to put runs on the board and compete. And it's just sad to see the umps take the game out of our hands like that. I mean, we still had work to do to try and win the game, but I got to admit, Major League Baseball should be embarrassed about this stuff. I mean, come on, man. You got all the technology, but don't got the answers. That's crazy.
Yeah, thanks, Kevin. And it was a bad look for them, for sure. But, next game, next play, if it would have went against New York and the Orioles would have won 5-3, I don't think we were talking about that too much.
No,
today.
not at all.
We'll come back, take your phone call. Stick around for that. Mike Harmon joining us, NFL Lunch Style at 1 o'clock. Talk real and fantasy football with him. You don't want to miss that. American League East report. Day baseball coming up. Give you the schedule. Then Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Any update on Danny Pinter, Ravens projected starting center? At least he'd been running with the ones. It didn't look good. Or are we going to get that harsh reality that he might be done for the year?
Today on 3 Deep with Femi, Tim, and Ken.
Samuel Basayo made his return to the lineup last night. What are we hoping to see from him down the stretch? Also, how do we see the Ravens handling the competition at center with Danny Pinter going down with an injury? We'll tell you.
That's next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you were to ask someone to name the best teams in the NFC this season, I bet they would say the Los Angeles Rams and the Seattle Seahawks, and it makes sense. The Rams are absolutely loaded, the Seahawks defending Super Bowl champions. But there's a team in the NFC West that's flying under the radar, and it's not the Arizona Cardinals. Kyle Shanahan and the San Francisco 49ers. I think the Niners will beat the Rams Week 1 in Melbourne. Don't sleep on San Fran. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
That'll be 5452.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting a $10 bonus on groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, we already earned enough this morning to pay for some extra treats you can bring to school this week.
Wait, so the app pays for snacks?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
With Upside, you can earn cash back on your everyday essentials and back-to-school favorites. The free app also gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code HANDBOOK to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code HANDBOOK to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code HANDBOOK.
Offers vary by user and location of participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
So on Request Thursday, pick a song, we'll play it. Send your request to the Window Nation text line, 410-583-1057. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in just a matter of minutes. Orioles taking on the Yankees tonight, 6:35. Baltimore baseball tonight with us three. Bob Haney, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. We're going to be down at Pickles. Weather says we'll probably be inside, but you never know. Mother Nature. It's not nice to mess around with Mother Nature. Harkening back to a commercial when I was a kid. I think it had something to do with butter, if I'm not mistaken.
You completely lost me on that one. But,
I remember watching the soap operas with my grandmother back in the 70s in that commercial. It's not nice to mess around with Mother Nature. I think it was a margarine commercial.
It's crazy, the things that stick.
Yeah, and I couldn't remember what I did 48 hours ago. And it's wild, wacky stuff. But I remember what happened last night at Camden Yards, yeah.
Yeah, we did. I just want to clarify, because of the potential, this weather, we're going to be down there at Pickles doing our thing. Yeah. But so it's not Tank Top Thursday for the boys?
That's a negative. No.
Okay,
No
I just was
tank tops.
curious. No,
You guys keep just, raining on my parade.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
want the tank
You don't
top
want to break
so
out.
bad.
You don't want to break out the pythons. We got to do it at some point.
I mean,
Sooner the
they
better,
can't be
'cause we-
contained.
Huh?
They can't be contained, quite frankly.
I see your shirt's about to bust open.
That's why the nice medium always comes in handy. That's you got to play to your strengths.
That's right, man. Get that thing as tight as it could possibly be. That was a tight call down the line for the Birds. Let's get out to the phones real quick. Chris in Catonsville. Chris, thanks for holding. What's up?
Yeah, is it more important to have stuff in the minor leagues called correctly or in the majors? Why are they doing this stuff in the minors and not the major leagues? It's not like the minors don't matter at all, but not nearly as much as the majors. If they got the technology, you don't start in the minors. You start with the big leagues. You just do it. It's I don't know. It just seems stupid as hell.
All right, Chris, thank you. And it's a good point.
Well, and I completely understand the frustrations with it. The one thing I'll say of why they do is because there have been more trial and error, that there will be more problems. And we can imagine in MLB, if you got some things wrong that you just implemented and it was trying to work out those issues, because we all know when you start something new, there's some bumps in the road. And again, if the players and the organizations at the highest level are cool with that, understanding, hey, something might get messed up. Would that bother you? More times than not, they'd probably say, yeah, yes, that would bother me. But then there's the other side of this is, if it's proven that it does work, why don't we expedite this process quicker? And I think that's the bigger part here. And also the difference with MLB compared to the minors, you're also looking at unions and how things are being run, not only unions with the players, but unions with the umpires. There's a lot more intricacies that go into why it's hard to get pushed there and why we see them test more in the minors, is because it's almost like a proof of concept of going, you guys we're not getting to where we want. We're showing you this is actually going to be good.
Right.
So there's a lot more in there, but I hear you, Chris. The important thing is the big league level, get the calls right. The importance of the big league level is do not let what happened last night be such a big talking point moving forward here, and leave so many people frustrated.
And before we get out to the phones real quick, in all walks of life, it's being reactive instead of proactive. You need some controversial or outlandish thing to happen before you address it. Like, we got to make it. We got replay for literally everything else. We might want to figure out whether a ball is fair or foul when it's down the line.
And I mean, this is with everything that we do. Sometimes you might have a thought of, should we fix this or not? But typically you go, it's not a problem right now, so let's not worry about it. It's only until something pops up that you deal with it. And sometimes you can overcorrect. And I know, I just think because of football is the other main sport here, obviously in Baltimore and around the country, and they use a lot of replay. When the whole pass interference situation, remember that? What is a pass interference? So then the rules committee goes, well, why don't we make that challengeable? And then you're in that situation and go, hell, it feels like everything could be a pass interference. Then if you go to replay, and then you went, okay, we overcorrected that. Let's bring this back in. I think that's the other worry here when it comes to all this is, I think a lot of people are worried they're going to overcorrect. So let's wait until we're pushed on this, which I'm not saying is the right decision, but I think that's why we see it the way it is.
And you mentioned that, the pass interference. There was a game the Ravens were playing. It might have been the Texans or the Titans, whoever it was. Yeah. Marlon Humphrey, 100% was all over the receiver in the end zone like a Kmart suit. blatant pass interference. It was challenged. They go back to the replay booth, and they're like, no, there's not enough evidence to overturn the call. It was almost like they were mocking the pass interference, which is more of a judgment call, like the old block charge used to be in basketball, which now they put their little circles there to make it easier for them. But it was like the replay booth or the officials wanted no parts of pass interference. And like you just said, that was more like, we'll throw a bone more to the fans because we're the ones that bitch about it more than anybody else. Pass interference, unless you're the receiver that's getting interfered with. And that went at, 1 year it lasted, disappeared, and we don't even call for it anymore unless, Zay Flowers is getting interfered with somewhere on the field.
I'm going to have to go and look at the year, but was it around the time after the Rams-Saints NFC Championship game?
I'm not sure.
I got to go and check because
that was the moment that flipped it. That was the controversial moment. Yeah.
And again, but that was a big moment arose.
Blatant
pass. Oh my goodness! But that's what the point. It got to such an extreme that they made an overcorrection. If that was the case, I'm going to look it all up here.
When we come back, NFL Lunch, Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio is going to be joining us. Preview the season a little bit with him. Get some fantasy football advice. Yes, fantasy drafts have already happened in some areas. I know a lot of people have fantasy drafts coming up this weekend in preparation for Week 1. The American League East report coming up at 1:15. What happened in the division last night? What's happening today? Updated standings report. And then Vinny Serrato is going to be joining us live from Minnesota. Second day, Ravens-Vikings. Danny Pinter's the big news, but how did the offense look against that Minnesota defense? And on the flip side, how did the secondary hold up against that talented receiving group?
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Woohoo! Go payment free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's no payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Accord and CR-V hybrids. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Back to school season is here, and Town Appliance's back to school shopping event is going on now. Shop top brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more to get your home ready for the new routine. Whether you need a high-capacity washer for your sports uniforms or a compact dorm fridge, they got you covered. So stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell them Vinny sent you and just ask for Mayor, and you can't go wrong.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Otis, that lady just called us Bay Bridge spokesbirds, but we're also the Bay Bridge experts.
Experts? We're the spokesbirds, Spike.
We're also the experts, the red experts. It's simple. Don't drive in a lane with a red X. Only drive in lanes with a green arrow.
Can't argue with that.
Hatch your plan for smooth travel when crossing the bay at baybridge.com. Get traffic info and live cameras all in one spot.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Join 105.7 The Fan September 25th to the 27th for the 2026 Avena, Maryland Italian Festival. Presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen, happening on the grounds of Ripken Stadium. The 3-day festival will feature live music, carnival rides, games, authentic Italian cuisine, vendors, and more. Enjoy fireworks Friday and Saturday night. Tickets are on sale now at MarylandItalianFestival.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens had an eventful joint practice against the Vikings yesterday with some standout moments on offense. Getting the chance to work against someone besides their own teammates seemed to bring the best out of Baltimore's receivers, but that's no easy feat considering who's calling the shots for that Minnesota defense. Jesse Minter spoke on the challenge Brian Flores presented for his group.
Nobody probably pressures more in the league than Flo. He does a phenomenal job. So it's a great test, and it's a unique scheme. I'm sure there were some good and bad. I'm sure there were some plays where he had some really good calls dialed up. I'm sure Lamar made some plays as well.
And later on tonight, Jacob deGrom will have a shot at history when he starts for the Rangers against the Nationals. He's just 2 strikeouts shy of reaching 2,000 in his career. It would make him the 94th player overall to reach that milestone, but he's done so at an incredible pace. If he completes the task this evening, he'll be the second fastest to reach 2,000 in both games played and innings pitched. Randy Johnson has him beat by 10 games, while Chris Sale accomplished it roughly 34 innings sooner. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with thunderstorms expected later on this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ribbon It with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday, last hour of the show. Vinny Serrato is going to be joining us live from Minnesota coming up at the bottom of the hour. Get a status report on Danny Pinter. Not at practice today, obviously. Didn't look good yesterday. Stick around for that. Got real and fantasy football talk, however, coming up next with our next guest. Joins us every Thursday, usually around 1:30. Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. On with your flex is the podcast. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's Mike Harmon. Mike, what's up?
Wait, I got a bump for Vinny. What are we doing? No, what's going on?
Hey, before we get to real and fantasy football, the Orioles last night, as I'm sure you have heard, because I know you and Smith were talking about it last night on Fox Sports Radio. Orioles got boned last night, Oriole Park and Camden Yards, in their own dojo. It was a home run, Pete Alonso, a majestic blast at that. That was an impressive. That would have been a second homer of the game. Would have put the Orioles up 4-3. Not saying they wouldn't have won or would have lost, et cetera, but it changed the dynamic of that particular point and time. Why in the world, how in the world, at this advanced stage of society, Mike Harmon, do we not have some sort of technology to ensure that a home run is, in fact, just that? Does it have to be Shohei Ohtani hitting a home run ruled foul at the Trop in the World Series against the Rays before baseball gets off its ass and makes sure these rights or these wrongs become rights forever and ever and ever?
Well, and that's what we argue with all sports, right? How do we have a 22-man dog pile in the middle and we try to spot a football? Did he get that 2 chain links or not? I thought Pete Alonso's response was great. Like, pylon cameras and talking about technology and all that fun stuff. Look, I'm salty because it's twofold. Alonso being the former Met, anytime he does anything this season, I've just been able to look over at my colleague and just smile and start cackling because I predicted a big year for Alonso leaving. Now, you can talk about the length of contracts or whatever else, but to see this one, a prodigious blast, gets absolutely Montreal screw job. No, this was just wrong. This was a travesty. This was an atrocity, and it was Yankee baseball.
Yeah, let's go to New York for the replay. Montreal Screwjob, little wrestling reference there, everyone. All right, let's get to football. The NFC West. You got Seattle defending champions. The Rams right now betting favorites to win not just the division, the World Championship in their own venue. Expected coming up Valentine's Day 2027. Where do the 49ers fit into all of this? Almost like a forgotten team, but I guess we're forgetting that they were, in fact, a playoff team and have been a multiple-time Super Bowl participant.
Over-under still sitting at 10.5 for their win total, plus 300 for the division. Rams, Seahawks ahead of them, and then your distant Carson Becks in the background there. But you look at this squad, and it's really just on paper, and you start going through the ages and histories and everything, and it's impressive, the length and the careers these guys have had. It's like, can you saddle up for one more? Does the substation finally win in terms of all of it? I'm excited to see Deebo Samuel back. I think that was an element missing from the gadgetry, but I don't know how many carries can he have? How many touches can he have per game? McCaffrey, does he stay healthy? Wide receiving core. I mean, Ricky Pearsall's the unluckiest guy in the world. He gets shot. He comes back from that. He has a knee injury, comes back from that. Now he's out again. I mean, come on. It's just all sorts of chaos. Shanahan, Purdy, and everybody else. I love it. George Kittle, I see some of the videos. I'm like, he walks like me. And I'm an old man. But when he gets between the white lines, I mean, that's a guy that's going to be in the squared circle at some point. But, yeah, they're the forgotten squad, I think, for a reason. I think if you get to that 10.5, I think we'd all be shocked.
Well, Mike, I mean, there's always these storylines, right? And there's a ton of them, but I would love to hear yours, a few that have popped up in my mind. Kyler Murray with the Vikings, and I know the Ravens have a joint practice with them, and we're not going to get a ton out of there, but he is going to start for the Vikings. How's he look there? Another quarterback that's back and healthy, and you mentioned Achilles with Kittle. Daniel Jones and the Colts is another one. Or maybe even your Chicago Bears, where Ben Johnson says he wants to be the highest scoring offense ever, and the Bears are going to be the best team in the NFC. I don't know, but where do you kind of stand or are looking at here as we are inching closer and preseason's wrapping up?
Well, I love three of those. I mean, Kyler Murray's about as tall as me. So I cheer for him. Look, great coach, better system, better talent all around than he's ever played with. So there is optimism. Obviously, the difficulty of the NFC North to jump to the Bears. I like when you got a coach saying, I want to kick everybody's ass. Because a couple of weeks ago it was all of the due for regression things, and he chuckled at it, whereas you had Liam Cohen of the Jaguars complaining that they didn't get enough coverage as a team that could be regressing, that nobody cared enough to put him on that list. Ben Johnson took his swipes at him. And then Danny Dimes, I've long been, I might have been the only guy out on my island with my little bandwagon that I built. Another guy that I thought was dealt a bad hand playing there in New York. Now with the Colts, he loses Pittman, but now you bring in Keenan Allen, who, talking about the 49ers before and their aged players. You've got Keenan Allen. He still put up stats much to the chagrin of Ladd McConkey fantasy owners a year ago. But, the other things you got to look. Baker Mayfield's ticked off, which means he'll be firing the ball at will all over the place. They did re-sign Vita Vea, so the strength of that defensive front holds. So that's a nice little side light for you there. And then, one last one to kind of gravitate to. I like what the Cowboys have. Real and fantasy. Fantasy, the offense is going to put the numbers. But I think the wholesale changes on defense, you bring in Von Miller, 9 sacks a year ago, even if that's part-time player, part-time coach, he's going to make a difference.
He certainly can. And obviously the Cowboys, they are, in fantasy world, they were fun. Pickens, Lamb, Javonte Williams, Dak Prescott. But obviously they want to win some real games there and get back to the Super Bowl. But since we are talking about fantasy, Mike, well, now I kind of want to ask you about that question. So maybe can you give me a wide receiver that's a year 2 breakout in your mind? Egbuka, Ted McMillan, those are guys that I'm eyeing. I'm a little bit worried about the toe with Egbuka. And then maybe a wide receiver that's a rookie this year that you are really intrigued with, and maybe you're intrigued with the one in Baltimore.
Well, that's definitely where I would go, right? A lot of national attention, some highlights, and he likes to talk, which is good, right? That usually bodes well for wide receivers. At least early in their career, and then they become the malcontent and the chirpy guy. You can look around the league and spot them a mile away. Because we were talking about it a little bit last night. You can find it on pod. Just saying how as you get longer in the tooth. Remember, Terrell Owens finished his career as a Cincinnati Bengal, and he was still a 9-touchdown, nearly 1,000-yard receiver. Yet nobody called anymore when you come down to it. I think with Ted McMillan, you're going to get some value because there's still a lot of mistrust related to Bryce Young and the offense that could be there. I believe Canales with another year that you've got an opportunity to outperform a bit there for sure. When we look at the rookies, it's even in this day and age, I'm always loath to go reaching out for those guys as a WR4, WR5, perhaps. We get down to that, and you look at Carnell Tate, but then you got to trust Cam Ward. You trust Cam Ward? Probably not so much. So it's a little bit tough. Second-year guys, Luther Burden's going to be drafted maybe too high, but certainly a go-to guy. Just to circle back on the answer to that. Otherwise, I'm looking at some of the veteran guys that, again, health being an issue, but you've seen Alec Pierce as a big play receiver. If things break right and everybody's healthy in Indianapolis, they should put up some points in what is a, suspect division. Was that nice enough? I mean, that was definitely radio friendly. Yeah. Was it too nice? I don't know.
Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I want your flex. Mike, tell everybody about what's going on in your various platforms as we're just weeks away from the start of the season here.
Well, retooled, rebuilt, repurposed going up this weekend, the retooled Swollen Dome website. Tomorrow we'll sit down in earnest to do our first I Want Your Flex podcast of the year, so make sure you subscribe there. I need a new pair of shoes, and my kids are now at expensive, fancy colleges, so every little bit helps. I'll sing for my supper as I need to. And then we, each and every night, I got 4 hours of chaos alongside Smith. So that continues unabated at Swollen Dome for all the mentions there. I appreciate you guys. It's one of my blessed moments each and every week being part of the great city of Baltimore. I hope to get out there this fall.
Let's do it. Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. Appreciate it as always. Enjoy the rest of your Total Request Thursday. We'll talk to you next week.
It was fair.
Damn right it was. Life ain't fair, though, Mike Harmon. That's why the call didn't go our way. I didn't even have the heart to bring up Kyle Malone guy getting hurt for the Bears and how that affects the dynamic of their running game moving forward here. But when we return back to baseball, American League East report, Orioles lose, but some other games going on in the division. We'll talk about standings as well. The Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Ravens and Vikings underway as we speak. As you would expect, no Danny Pinter out there on the field.
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Play more, win big, all summer long during Horseshoe Casino's 12th anniversary celebration. Enjoy 12 times rewards on Friday, August 21st, then join them on Saturday, August 22nd for your chance to win a $1,200 cash prize in their special anniversary drawing. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With today's top artists like Olivia Dean, Casey Musgraves, Tame Impala, Doja Cat, and Niall Horan, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Riveted with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Orioles and Yankees finish off their series tonight at 6:35. Baltimore baseball tonight brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Coming up at 5:30, we're going to be at Pickles Pub. Weather says probably going to be indoors unless this 100% chance of rain scheduled for 5 blows out of here before we get down there. But we'll be there either way, so come and look for us. We'll be on the second floor, if inside, at Pickles Pub. So stop by and say hello. Last night, 5-3. Yankees win that game. The controversy that we've talked about throughout the morning, now into the afternoon. The home run that wasn't for Pete Alonso. Orioles are 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Ryan Ripken, that's 0 for 12 in the last 2 games. So the home run from Alonso provided one of the 3 the Orioles scored. Beavers provided the other of the 3. They did manufacture a run with the double steal in the first inning, and the one run they got on Monday night was a Kobe Mayo homer. So the inability to hit with runners in scoring position, and this is where numbers can tell a story, but can be deceiving at times because the overall numbers say that, the Orioles, they're not as bad, as we assume they are with runners in scoring position. But in their losses, I would assume their ability to get the clutch hit is limited, to say the least. A lot of 0 for this and 1 for that this season for the Birds.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of moments throughout the game that you can say, did we have a shot here? Do we have an opportunity? And take away even runners in scoring position, 2-out RBIs still is one of the most important things. And the fact that the Orioles didn't get an RBI on that double steal, but it still allowed an opportunity for them to get a run, you got to find a way by any means necessary. And this is something for Baltimore when they won those games in Tampa. Excellent with 2 outs and 2-out RBIs, and excellent with runners in scoring position. But that wasn't the case here. And look, you're 0 for 6 yesterday against the Yankees in the game. The Yankees weren't too much better, but they were 2 for 11. And those are 2 hits that led to opportunities. And George Lombard Jr., even with the squibber, the swinging bunt, there's a value of putting the ball in play and making something happen. And this is why Sammy Basayo being back, you need some more guys that are going to step up. You need more guys that are going to drive runners in. Pete Alonso's been sensational, but they need that extra bat here if they're going to make a run here offensively.
Yeah, 5-3 Birds have now dropped 3 in a row, going back to the finale against the Tampa Bay Rays. Series finale against New York tonight, as we've talked about. Orioles now sit 61-66, 5 games below 500. They're in last place in the division, but yet miraculously still find themselves only a game and a half out of the last wild card. 32-32 here at home. Kyle Bradish, Ryan on the Hill, 7-11, 365.
I mean, look, it's a. I feel like every case for the Orioles, I feel confident with whoever's on the mound for them. I really do, and above all, though, you got to stop the bleeding. And honestly, this is what's been so frustrating. I would love today to be the day that the Orioles should be going for a series win. Instead, you're trying to prevent a 4-game losing streak.
Yeah.
In this case of it. And then that has been this story over and over again. But for Kyle Bradish, specifically because you just brought his name up, Bradish has been really good. He's been under the radar. I know that when we throw the term ace around, I know they're going to say, well, Ryan, he hasn't been an ace. Hey, look, he had some struggles to start off this year. Keep in mind, his first time he's been pitching in April since 2023. And then each time he's gotten better and better and better. And what I've loved so far with Kyle Bradish, and even for Shane Baz, he's slowly creeping up in the ERA over and over. And if you're looking at month by month for Bradish, he's really only had one bad month, Bob. 4.55 he had in the month of June. 3.6 in July. He's got a 3 ERA this month. He's a guy you want on the mound here in the finale.
Garrett Cole for the Yankees, 6-6 with a 3.22. Lifetime against Colton Cowser, we're going to assume is going to be in the lineup.
Yep.
Moonman 0 for 7, 6 Ks against Garrett Cole. So he's due. How does that sound?
I hope he's due. And you know what? For the Yankees, on the flip side, this is who they want. And this is why the Yankees are dangerous. Their starting rotation was, on paper, the best going into the season. Now they have Cole back. And the one question was going to be their bullpen, and their bullpen has looked lights out here as of late.
Yeah, Bednar's been outstanding in the second half of the season. AL East report last night in the division. Red Sox taking on the Diamondbacks. A slugfest at Fenway. Unfortunately, if you're a Red Sox fan, did not end in the positive for you.
Broken bat, and that is going to drop behind Monasterio. And Nolan Arenado back in the lineup gives the Diamondbacks the lead in the 10th.
That's Diamondbacks TV, Arenado's little blooper. Then there was a bases-loaded walk to Fernandez. 7-6 was the final score as Arizona holds off the Red Sox. After having his bust-out game as a Boston player, did not see Adley Rutschman. Well, he pinch hit late in the game for the Red Sox, who, even though they lost, they win the series 2-1. They hit 3 home runs in a losing cause. Nootbaar delicious candy bar, and Lars, he went yard there. So Arizona, they got the Marte drama they're dealing with. They're still clanking around in the National League wild card. They managed the finale. Rays taking on the Blue Jays last night down at the Trop, and a guy that's been a pain in the ass to the Orioles was a pain in the ass to Toronto yesterday.
High shot, deep left. Sanchez back, and that one is gone. Home run, Yandy, his 19th. And the Rays grab an early lead.
Rays TV on the call. Yandy Diaz, 2-run jack. Tampa scored 5 in the 4th. Held off Toronto 7-6. Alejandro, the girthy one, he went deep for the Toronto Blue Jays. Palacios, Towson Tiger, he had 2 ribbies for the Rays. Rasmussen picks up his 13th win of the season. And your boy, Brian Baker, has now converted 25 straight saves, 36 on the year.
Safe to say, he's doing pretty good down
right
there. He's doing all right. And actually another play in that game, 4th inning when Palacios had that double. I don't know if you saw that play, Bob. Jesus Sanchez, it was a jam shot to left, and Jesus didn't see it or what was happening. And we know Mad Max on the mound, Max Scherzer, is a very passionate pitcher. Let's just say he had a few other emotions on that, and you lose a 1-run game. So that was a tough one to swallow because the Blue Jays, they're right here in the mix of it as well.
Real quick standings update. Division leaders in the Major League Baseball world. Tampa 5 up on New York. White Sox 4 up on Minnesota. Houston 2 up on Texas. Atlanta 4.5 all of a sudden against Philly. Milwaukee, 4.5 on the Cubbies, and then 9 separates the Dodgers from the Padres. Wild card standings, playoffs start today. They don't. New York, Boston, Minnesota are in. Twins just swept the Braves. Rangers, half game. Toronto, 1. Orioles and Guardians, 1.5, along with the Tigers. Seattle, as bad as they've been, they're only 2.5 out of that last one. Nationally, Cubbies, Phillies, and Padres are in. Diamondbacks, 1 back. Cardinals at 3. Marlins are 4. Pirates are 5.5. 6.5 for the Reds. 7 for the Nats. That's your standings update. Longest winning streak Major League Baseball right now belongs to Philly, as they won 6 in a row. Kansas City, the Royals, they've won 4 straight themselves. When we come back, shift gears, talk some football. Going out to Minnesota, Vinny Serrato, update on day 2, joint practices, Ravens versus Vikings. Any update on Danny Pinter? We'll try to get that one as well.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Your home will sell guaranteed. Hire the Lee Tessier team with eXp Realty. If Lee can't find you a buyer, he'll buy it himself. LeeTessier.com.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win. Like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money, and most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 $10,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Baltimore area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Maryland State Fair to support food pantries in Greater Baltimore. Bring 5 non-perishable food items on August 28th for free admission. 1 entry per 5 food items. Rides are individually priced.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Last night's 5-3 Orioles loss had a little extra sting to it because of what happened in the 7th inning. Pete Alonso had already hit a home run earlier in the game, and it appeared he had another when he rocketed a ball down the left field line, only for it to be ruled foul. Replay angles shown on TV seemed to indicate the ball was well within fair territory, but the official review did not lead to any changes. That frustration was felt throughout the O's clubhouse following the loss. Chris Bassett sounded off on the absence of necessary tech in ballparks to get these calls right.
Money. That's it. I mean, that's literally it. You ask every fan of this game that's a true fan, every single fan would want those cameras. If you ask every single player, they would want those cameras. It costs money. That's it.
And in some NFL news, the Seahawks continue to add to their secondary. This time, they've reached an agreement with Trayvon Diggs on a 1-year deal. His breakout 2021 campaign that featured 11 interceptions with Dallas earned him All-Pro recognition and a hefty contract, but he's only appeared in 22 games over the past 3 years while dealing with multiple knee injuries. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with thunderstorms expected later on this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for you some football Ravens style here on this Total Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Ravens and Vikings getting it on as we speak in Minnesota. Day 2 of these joint practices. Let's get right to it on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's Vinny Serrato. Vinny, how you feeling out there today? And first of all, we'll start with the obvious. Danny Pinter not there. You sent me the pictures yesterday afternoon of him, unfortunately, in a prone position. Any status report on Pinter and exactly what happened to him against Minnesota?
He got bull rushed. He got knocked back, and I don't know if he got hit from the side or what, but Bob, he tore his ACL. I mean, it hadn't come out yet, but I'm guessing that's what it'll be.
Now, who's running with the ones today as they get Minnesota day 2 of this joint practice?
It'll probably be Gwynn. We haven't got there because right now we're doing one-on-ones. Got one-on-one pass rush going on. I'm watching the defense right now, and Young just had a real nice pass rush over there. And then I'm like standing between two fields, Bob, and then the other one is the Vikings receivers were going one-on-one with the Ravens DBs, and now they're working like combos, like 2 receivers against 2 DBs in the red zone. So today is a ton of red zone stuff. And then the pass rush, they're still working one-on-one, but then they're going to work some stunts and twists. So, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff going on right now. And I'll let you know. I'm guessing Bob Gwynn is going to be the backup, because he was running with the 2s. So it'll be kind of interesting to see, what happens. But, I mean, just from watching yesterday's practice, which was kind of ugly offensively, they've got to be able to run the football, Bob, because they can't. Holy cow. Who's that for the Ravens? Man, he just bowled him right. He took that guard and walked him right back and threw him down. That was nice. But, yeah, Bob, they're going to have to be able to run the football this year. If they can't afford to get in 3rd and long a lot, because it's going to be tough, I think.
So, Vinny, you just mentioned with the offensive line, or a tough day for the offense. What was the trouble? Did the D-line yesterday for the Vikings just causing more issues, or what's something that you were seeing? Was it miscommunications just from that day yesterday?
No, thing is the Vikings, they probably blitz more than anybody, and they got a hell of a defense. And the Ravens there was too many free runners. Let me just say that. A lot of free runners. And they need to be more stout, more physical. I thought Venga, he showed well in the run stuff, because I saw him pancake a couple guys in the run stuff. But in the pass stuff, he's still going to, need to get schooled over. Jacoby Lane just made a real nice catch over there in the end zone. So that was his normal stuff. But, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The offense, the depth is another thing that I'm going to be concerned about, and that's the thing that we got to see depth-wise. Where are they at? Who's going to is Vincent good enough to be the backup tackle? Who's going to be the backup, guards and centers? That's what's going to be, interesting here.
No doubt about that. And let's flip to the defensive side, because this is also a good test for the defensive backs for the Ravens. The Vikings wide receivers, I think that's a top unit across the NFL. What have you seen so far in some of those matchups here? And there are a lot of young defensive backs for the Ravens that are still trying to, figure out where they fit into the equation.
The Ravens, I think they do like in the one-on-one stuff, hard time covering Jefferson. But, I mean, the thing that I was a little disappointed in when they're doing one-on-one over here and Jefferson goes, Ladarius Webb Jr. is the one lined up on. No, Wiggins, where are you at? Marlon, where are you at? But good on good. That's what if you got Jefferson, you got a chance to go against one of the best receivers in the league, jump up there. Don't have Ladarius Webb Jr. get out there. But I think DB-wise, I think the Ravens defense, they all play the ball pretty well. Wiggins is the best man-to-man guy. Everybody else, they'll play the ball well in front of them and react well up close. And if they're running short routes and stuff, the Ravens eat that up. They're all over them, So, and then the pressure's got to get to them, so the ball's got to come out quicker. That's going to be the key for the Ravens this year, because they don't have a lot of man-to-man cover guys other than Wiggins.
Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota with the Ravens and Vikings getting it on, as you can hear in the background. Real quick, Vinny, because I know you're busy out there trying to observe everything. As Teddy Buchanan slowly recovers from the knee injury, Trenton Simpson is there. Do you see Baltimore before the 13th of September bringing in a veteran inside linebacker type of guy?
No, I don't. Bob, I think Buchanan's going to be working out there next week. I think he'll be in drills and that. How quickly he is initiated into everything else, we'll see. But, he's out here in his pads. He's not doing anything, doing some fundamental stuff. But he'll be back sooner than later.
All right, any final observations, Vinny, from camp before we talk to you in studio tomorrow?
We're doing red zone 7-on-7, Bob. And this is where the Ravens secondary is going to be really good, because they got, like I said, a lot of quick, athletic guys, the Ravens, that can play the ball well. And I'm not impressed, Bob, with the Vikings quarterbacks. Kyler Murray probably he might come up to Ryan's waist.
Vinny Serrato live from Minnesota. Vinny, appreciate the information as always. Have a safe trip back to Baltimore. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Take care, guys. Bye.
There's Vinny Serrato out there with the Ravens taking on the Minnesota Vikings there. Joint practices, preseason game coming up on Saturday, 1 o'clock out there. We'll come back. Go to the Funhouse, Nolan McGraw. Get you ready for 3 Deep coming up at 2 o'clock. Don't forget, coming up at 5:30, it's Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles. It'll be us 3. Orioles trying to avoid the sweep, stop this 3-game losing streak. Kyle Bradish, it's going to be up to him. Slow down those Yankee bats. Not like New York's been bashing away, but they've been getting the clutch hits. Be nice if the Orioles put up a couple of crooked numbers today. How's that sound?
Today on 3 Deep with Femi, Tim, and Ken.
Samuel Basayo made his return to the lineup last night. What are we hoping to see from him down the stretch? Also, how do we see the Ravens handling the competition at center with Danny Pinter going down with an injury? We'll tell you.
That's next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers and star defensive tackle Vita Vea have agreed to a lucrative 1-year, $30 million contract extension, officially ending his training camp hold-in. The new deal guarantees Vea $48 million over the next 2 seasons and includes a $6 million pay bump for his upcoming year. By locking up their defensive anchor, I think the Bucs will win the South. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey y'all, it's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
It ain't nothing new.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com.
Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
C-A-L-L-A-M-azing. Go to callamazing.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-210-4471 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-210-4471. That's 800-210-4471. What do you have to lose? Call 800-210-4471. Again, 800-210-4471.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey y'all, it's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
It ain't nothing new. Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Song Request Thursday. Been asking for song requests. You've been sending them to the Window Nation text line. Nolan, before we get the phone call in here and then go to the fun house, what are we jamming to tomorrow? A little Featured Arts Friday fun starting around 10:15 tomorrow morning.
Light on votes. UFO is our winner for tomorrow.
UFO.
A shout out to that one guy who would call me. He hasn't called in a while, but he'd call me like a couple times a week, every week without fail, requesting the same UFO song every time. So he'll be excited.
Would that be Rock Bottom?
No, it was Lights Out every
Lights
time.
Out.
He always wanted to hear Lights Out.
Lights Out.
So
Good
we
song.
can hear it tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, Michael Schenker, guitar player there. Former Scorpions, brother Rudolph, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We'll be at Pickles tonight. I'm just reading the weather report, give you a tease for what we do during BBT. Brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. 4 o'clock, 87% chance of strong storms. Strong implies that, stuff gets blown over.
Great.
5 o'clock, 99% chance, Nolan, of strong storms. And then at 6 o'clock, drops to 55%. Scattered strong storms. And then at 7 o'clock, it drops to 9%. So are the strong storms putting us on the second floor of Pickles Pub?
Yeah. No, we've been up there for a lot less. So we'll be up there today.
Yes, we've been up there when it literally has not rained. So we're going to be up there tonight. But make sure you get there early because with the Yankees in town, that means all those sweaty goofballs will be jammed inside Pickles Pub.
So it could be a good day to wear a tank top then if it gets hot. Right?
It's always a good day for that.
It might be hot enough. All right, let's get out to the phones real quick. Let's go to Cameron. Cameron, thanks for holding. You're on the Fan here with Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw.
Sure thing. I think everybody, except for the Yankees and the umps, know that was a home run last night. That's not really why I wanted to call. It was kind of Jeffrey Mayer-esque, of course, bring back bad memories, but my question is, what's the deal with the skipper? He should have come flying out of that dugout like George Brett and gotten that umpire's face and wore him out, even though it wouldn't have made a difference changing the call. But, this guy doesn't do nothing. When he chirps from the dugout, can they even hear him? It's ridiculous. And you guys have been around this game long enough to know that can light a spark. Who knows? Maybe he freaking turns around and knocks the next one out of the park because he's jacked up. This guy's supposed to be a player's manager, and I don't see it. I mean, I really think if he's not gone next year, then they basically said, we really don't want to win. I just thought it was embarrassing. I thought he should have stuck up for his players and at least try to light a fire. I don't know what your all's thoughts are on that.
All right. Thanks, Cameron. Yeah, we had talked about that a couple of times earlier in the show. Just for, the optics is what we said. But you got to mean it, too. Yeah, you want to go out there and let your players know and your fans that you got your team's back, and by extension, the fans back. But you got to be really pissed off about it. And instead of going out there, hey, where are you going for dinner tonight? Have a safe trip to whatever your next. You got to go out there and blast it. And as Nolan brought up earlier, we've seen Albie in the dugout drop some expletives over some calls that he didn't necessarily agree with. But at some point in time, you just got to, like Cameron just said, you got to go full George Brett every now and then. Yeah.
And I mean, and he was dropping some colorful language. If you could read lips yesterday,
right.
But this is more of an optics thing, and managers are different for how they are. Some are they have a certain way about them of what they want to do. I said earlier, personally, just of watching this, I'd probably have lost my cool. Not probably. I would have lost my cool and would have been out there just because that was a fed-up situation. But everyone's different. But, yeah, there is something, though, with the manager, and it sometimes is a tactic. It's just sometimes how you are, the style that you bring, that little energy could light a little spark. And I'm not saying the rest of the Orioles, they were ticked off, but I mean, maybe in some cases, it can keep them on pace. Because sometimes what's happened here for the Orioles in some of these moments, Shane Baz out there in Toronto, things didn't go their way, and then the game didn't go their way. So however it is to get your guys back on track, I think that's the most important part. But again, every manager is different for how they handle those situations.
Nolan McGraw, any closing thoughts for the people of Baltimore here?
Yeah, I think, you watch all those replays last night, and every player in the Orioles dugout standing up, standing on the seats, hanging over the railing, arms in the air. What the hell is going on here? Pete Alonso had to compose himself after the replay review, but he was, going crazy on the initial call. That's got to be the spot for Albernaz. I said it earlier. It's free. You'll get fined for it. Who cares? It's part of the job. It's part of the gig. It should be a built-in thing. Your players in that moment, they're not going to get tossed, right? Or there's no... If one of them walked out there and started yelling at an ump, they're going to not just get a fine, they're going to get suspended and all that stuff. So you have to be the guy. You're the only option to raise hell in that moment. You don't have to get comical with it, rip bases out of the diamond or anything like that, but just make it known because, hey, maybe it impacts the way the rest of the game is called. Forget tonight and the rest of the series. Maybe it impacts the rest of last night where, all right, it was still, a 2-run game? So, no, excuse me, it was the tie game. Game. So, I think huge missed opportunity there.
Yeah, and Alonso did, after he struck out, kind of look back and say a couple of things to the home plate umpire, and I'm sure it wasn't like, hey, have fun at dinner tonight when you leave the stadium. All right, let's go to the Funhouse.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center, changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesigndoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
This team's AAA players continue to let the team down constantly. Last night, pitcher, catcher, manager. Another question is why the ump defaulted to foul on the home run. If he was unsure and he knew it was going to be reviewed, wouldn't it have been better to call it a home run? At that point, the decision probably would have stood.
Yeah. To go inside the mind of an umpire in a moment. Yeah, I don't know. I was saying earlier that maybe your eyes, it's just human nature. Maybe something got in your eye, or maybe you have this conviction, and then maybe you're second guessing, and then you freeze. It does happen. But, yeah, regardless of it, he made the call foul. You had all the replays, you had the assistants, and you still came to that conclusion. I know we're not over it, but I'm over it, but I'm going to keep talking about it. You know what I mean?
But to the texter's point, and you're right, let's put a bow on this thing. If they call it a home run, it stays. a home run.
No, yeah, it has to.
Yeah.
Well, see, I think people might be applying a little bit of a football mindset here, and it doesn't apply. Like, we talk about that all the time in the NFL. If there's a borderline play in the end zone, just call it a touchdown because you get to go immediately look at it by league rule. Well, that's not the thing in baseball. So I understand the Orioles fan perspective. Yeah, you wanted to call the home run because then the inconclusive replay would have been in our favor. But it's not like, from the umpire's perspective, he's sitting there thinking, I got a safety valve.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, but Ryan, I think Ryan's correct, where he just got lost in the sauce for a moment. Like, oh my God.
You call it a home run because it was a home run.
I meant to say fair. I meant to say fair.
You're like the old commercial with the football, right? You do the juggly thing. Are we done?
That's it.
You're done. Baltimore baseball today coming up at 5:30. We're going to talk about the exact same thing we just talked about for the last 4 hours. Preview the finale. Orioles trying to avoid the sweep at the hands of the Yankees and stop this 3-game losing skid. So we're at Pickles, 5:30 BBT, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. That's going to do it for us. Coming up next, 3 Deep for Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato out in Minnesota, Ryan Ripken on Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning or tonight. For now, class dismissed.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
It's the summer send-off sales event at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson gas and hybrid. Test drive the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payments till November 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, it's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 2 million likes and reviews. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? Purchased 20 cars over the years. Been to every department. Sales, service, parts, collision. They're all spectacular. So save thousands now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. 1504 Bel Air Road. Only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends?
I can tell you drove high.
Parents?
I can tell when you drive high.
Relatives?
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's Rob Long with Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty. Seems like everyone knows a real estate agent and they'll say just about anything to get your business.
Any agent can talk about selling your home. We guarantee it. I'll guarantee upfront and in writing to sell your home for 100% of your price, or I'll pay you the difference. No gimmicks, just a simple guarantee.
Vinny Steele is the only agent I would trust to sell my own home. Call or text Vinny right now, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801 or VinnySteele.com.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I scream. You scream. We all scream.
Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Tune in to Winning in Retirement with Brian Akers and his team of financial advisors right here on 105.7 The Fan this Saturday at 11 a.m.
105.7 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Pete Alonso has been on fire as of late with a .365 batting average in the month of August. He launched his 6th homer of the month in the 3rd inning last night and thought he had number 7 a little later on when he sent one down the left field line, but it was ruled foul and then upheld by a review. A homer there would have given Baltimore the lead, but Alonso proceeded to strike out, and the Yankees broke the tie in the next inning before going on to win 5-3. Here's Craig Albernaz on the momentum-changing call.
Obviously, we have the first base dugout, so we have a good view, and I think everyone thought it was fair, and we still have to go out and play. The guys didn't let it affect them. We have to go out and still play the game. There's still a lot of game left. Even if that was called fair, we still have to go out and finish the game, and who knows what's going to happen.
The Orioles will now have to beat Garrett Cole if they want to avoid a sweep later on this evening. He's pitched to a 2.39 ERA in 15 career appearances against Baltimore. Kyle Bradish will get the nod for the Birds with first pitch at 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with thunderstorms expected later on this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
No worries about that now. It's all up to Holiday. The Orioles will strand Pete Alonso on deck at a game where his controversial fair or foul fly ball down the line will loom large and loom long after this one is over. The difference in this game was the 2-run 8th inning for the Yankees, who win 5-3, take the first 2 games of this series, as the Orioles will need to go into salvage mode tomorrow night.
I think the first part of that, it's definitely deflating, just because we have the first base dugout, so we have a good view, and I think everyone thought it was fair. And like I said, look at the iPad and you see where the ball was and the ball tracking. But the compound effect of that, we still have to go out and play. Like, we can't. The guys didn't let it affect them. We have to go out and still play the game. There's still a lot of game left. Even if that was called fair, we still have to go out and finish the game, and who knows what's going to happen. So I'm not saying that's the reason why we lost at all. But we still have to put a lot of game left. But also, that was being up 1 going into later innings. I would take that.
3 steps forward, 3 steps back. Orioles for the 3rd straight night, or I guess, the Tampa game on Monday was a night game, was it not? So 3rd straight night, they win or lose a game they could have won. 2 straight games, the bats weren't there, and the bullpen has been shaky late, and last night had a share of controversy. But let's start with the beginning and the Chris Bassett of it all. The line at the end, 5 2/3, 8 hits, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts, 3 earned. Not great, but not terrible. It could have been a lot worse. He was getting hit and hit hard early in that game.
I texted you guys early on in this game when I think the Yankees were up 3-1 at that point. I was like, man, they're really fortunate to only be down 2 runs right now, because Bassett allowed 7 hits in the first 13 batters that he faced. 7 hits and 13 batters. But what saved him, he got a double play ball in the first inning. Samuel Basayo made a hell of a diving catch to rob Jazz Chisholm of extra bases. That would have been a couple of runs. But then Bassett, to his credit, he was able to settle in. He retired 10 of the last 11 batters that he faced. He had 0 strikeouts through the first 14 batters. He had 6 strikeouts in the final 10 batters that he ended up facing. So ultimately, guys, like Chris Bassett kept him in the ballgame. He was 1 out away from a quality start. And I really like what Craig Albanese had to say at post-game that we just played coming in. 2 things can be true, and we'll get into Pete in a second. But they didn't lose the game because of that. Would have been great. Yes, you would have been up, and momentum is real in sports. You know that more than anybody, Femi. But the bottom of that inning, or the very next inning, I should say, Cam Sanders didn't have it. Cam Sanders hit a couple of guys, and the Yankees didn't hit a ball.
He also walked a guy.
Yeah, the Yankees didn't hit a ball out of the infield and scored 2 runs.
Yep.
I don't know what happened with Pozo on the wild pitch, whether he lost the ball but delayed reaction. That was
seems
bizarre.
like he couldn't find it.
It just can't happen. Those type of mistakes can't happen.
I'll get into Cam Sanders in a bit. I'm not ready to give up on him. His stuff still looked really good. Those hit batters, the dribbler. Let's put a pin in that for a minute. When you score 3 runs and you only get 6 hits, you go 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Now you're 0 for 12 in the series with runners in scoring position. You leave 7 runners on base. You strike out 11 times. This is what's going to happen. You know what I mean? I think the Ben Rice home run, that was a bomb. There was a whole bunch of balls that went in that 3.5 hole. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of hits that I could see from Bassett's perspective would be frustrating. And I think when it's all said and done, I think he did his job.
He absolutely
you know what I mean?
did.
I think it was good enough to win. Happy to see Beavers hit another home run. Obviously, Pete hits another home run. But once again, we're still dealing with a lack of connection in moving runners along. And by the way, I love the energy with Gunnar and the double steal. Obviously, that doesn't count as a hit with runner in scoring position, but the play matriculated a run. We'll take it between him and Holiday. But I think we had this discussion yesterday. High leverage situations from the bullpen. They fail to get holds on back-to-back nights. When that happens, you're not going to win a lot of baseball games.
But ultimately, Femi and Ken, I know you're about to go. This is where they are. Mm-hmm. These past couple of nights, look, Josh Walker and Cam Sanders in this very small sample size before these couple of games, they have been really, really good, and I want to give them credit for that. Yep. But Ken, at some point, the more these guys get exposed, you're probably going to see more of it.
There's a reason, and this is the second straight game where they haven't hit, but it's the third straight game where the bullpen has not come through. And they've got, I was saying this to you guys, I think last night, they've got a lot of nice stories in this bullpen. They don't have a lot of really good pitchers, and maybe one of these guys can have a steady run. But when a guy gets DFA'd by another organization, that's for a reason. They want to win baseball games too. When they make the decision that we can't have you anymore, that's for a reason. Now, there are plenty of examples throughout history in all sports where guys get cut by one team and become really good in another place.
Look at Blackburn in New York.
Yes. So, but there's a reason why they're here, and you can't put a bullpen together that way. And this is something that Tim and Femi, you weren't here yet, but when the season began, I thought they were an arm short when they were healthy.
Or 2.
Yeah, or 2. And then the injuries mounted, and Helsley hasn't really ever been there. And at the deadline, they sold arguably their best arm. So, and Tyler Wells, there are some people that feel like he's a okay high leverage arm, but he's their best arm, most consistent arm. And they sold him. So now you're depending on Rico Garcia, a guy who was DFA'd. Cam Sanders, a guy who's DFA'd. Alex Hoppe, a guy that Seattle couldn't wait to get rid of, who throws really hard but doesn't know where the ball's going. Yennier Cano's scuffling a little bit. Yeah. And if you want to, here's the other thing. You want to say the Orioles ran into bad luck because Yennier Cano gives up an infield hit in the wild pitch? You guys polluted the bases because you couldn't throw strikes. Yeah. You made the mess that then the Yankees cleaned up. If you throw strikes, maybe you don't get to the point where Cano's pitching with the bases loaded and the swinging bunt costs you. You get out of the inning before then. But you walked a guy and hit 2 other guys. And now the bases are loaded, and now you're in that jackpot, and you are where you are. And to Bone's point, and yes, Cam Sanders has shown flashes. Josh Walker has shown flashes. Rico Garcia was unhittable for 2 months. But that you won't see many examples of teams contending where the bullpen looks like this. It's just, you can have a couple of those guys, but you need dudes. And I don't want to beat a dead horse here, Femi, but they don't have any dudes.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. And the guys that have arms that are throwers don't have the command to be consistent. And as you noted, they're DFA'd for a reason. What I'll say is this, and I think we're all going to agree on this. The starting pitching has been better than expected. The bullpen at times was pretty good, but is starting to show the warts now, because when it gets into high leverage situations, and every game is at this point now because you're battling for a playoff spot, and they do not play to contact or bunt or hit behind runners or hit sacrifice
They don't play small ball.
They don't steal enough bases. No. And although Gunnar and Jackson have a little thing going on, they've done it a couple times, it's not sustainable at this point. So unless they're going to hit their way through this, which we've been talking about for weeks now, there's no other solution.
And here's the crazy thing. You can still go back till May 22nd, which is almost 3 full months at this point. They're top 10 in starter ERA. They're top 10 in reliever ERA. It is the offense. I understand that these past couple days of bullpen week,
they score some runs.
And we're about to get into Pete, but the Pete, that was a solo shot to score a 4th run.
Yes.
They had 0 hits with runners in scoring position, but were living and dying on the Pete Alonso play, homer or wasn't homer, because this is where the offense has been.
You're so thirsty for runs. Yes. And that play, look, we'll never know what the future was. We're in a different timeline. I know for those of you that are into the Avengers and Loki, there's no divergent timeline to go back to where that works out for us today. The most important thing is that if you think that was a game-changing call, I think I'm with you, Tim. I don't think it was a game-changing call because we don't know. And the bottom line is that when opportunities present themselves with runners in scoring position, this team just hasn't produced enough. We can get into the debate, but I'm going to keep it a buck. And you guys know I'm Optimus Prime. You call me that for a reason.
Yes.
I understand why the call stood. The angle that I saw, that Tim and I both saw, that we both agreed on, and I think you were in the same text as us, but maybe you didn't respond, Ken.
I was at the game, so it's tough.
Okay,
yeah.
So look, I'm an athlete. I want to see what I want to see. Of course you are. Of course you are. Yeah. I want to see what I want to see. And it's not a lie if I believe it to be true. You know what I mean? And I recognize that. Like people, you're lying. No, I'm not lying. I believe it to be true. And those guys in that dugout probably believe it was true. But from my perspective and the different angles that I saw, and yes, there's technology to solve this problem. We don't have it yet. I understand the call. And I'm not going to debate about it. That's just where I'm at today.
So I do want to touch on one thing about the technology. Why isn't it standard in every ballpark to have cameras, robotic cameras at the base of the foul poles that shoot up? It would fix this problem. Get a sponsor to pay for it. Every time you go to that thing,
it's the laser.
It's the Lion's Den laser view, like just a sponsor of ours, you know?
Fair. I mean, hey, it's the foul pole, man. It's the foul pole.
It is a foul pole. I can hear Ed Nars doing the read right now.
Fair foul laser pole. It's sponsored by
Hey, you looking for a foul pole?
Yeah.
Here we go. Is it a homo or not?
You into some foul play tonight?
Yeah. You like scoring runs? We like scoring at the Lions Den.
Wow.
But it's so easy to get it done, and it's just so stupid that they haven't. From where I was sitting and then looking at replays, and here's the other thing. There are a couple replays that show it's not, are those 100% accurate? Like, what are my lion eyes telling me? Because a couple of them seem pretty clear it was a home run. And then there's one that says, I'm not so sure, but which one's the right angle?
Well, look, the angle that I saw that seemed to be the closest, like center view, which was the ump's view, it looked foul to me from that angle. But then, like you said, the 3 other angles that were right angled, though, it looked like it got around the pole. So yeah, we're not going to get a good answer here.
I have plenty of thoughts on the other side.
Yeah, coming up next. So let's hear what they had to say, and we'll discuss this more. That controversial call. And by the way, I'm with you, Bone. They score a run to make it 4-3. To me, that's not winning this baseball game. So we'll get into much more of that. By the way, huge show. Tony Gwynn Jr., Odyssey MLB Insider, going to join us 2:30, talk Orioles and MLB with him. Vinny Serrato's out in Minnesota for joint practices with the Vikings. He'll join us after it wraps at 4 o'clock. And Birdland Territory Zone. He's, we call it the Boneyard here. It's Oriole pitcher Brad Brock at 5.
Plenty of those. We're about to get into the Pete Alonso controversy. We'll hear from you next hour. And also Ravens' final joint practice against the Vikings. We'll get the latest with Vinny.
Coming up next, though, let's get into it. This home run ball, what do we think about the whole thing? Major League Baseball's role, what the players had to say. Next, here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Most ads you hear about the IRS are built to make your stomach drop. This one isn't. At Legal Tax Defense, we take a different approach. Whether it's a few unfiled returns, accumulating penalties, or a tax bill enough to keep you up at night, there's a real solution. And it doesn't matter how long you've been putting this off. A year, 5 years, or even 10 years. Today is the day it stops getting worse. Pick up the phone and call 800-683-8058. Don't give up hope. Legal Tax Defense can reduce or even eliminate what you owe. And you don't pay us a dime if we can't lower your tax debt. Tax resolution isn't just our job, it's our purpose. Helping everyday people get the IRS off their back is what we do best. With an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau and 5-star reviews on Google, we've earned the trust of thousands of clients just like you. Stop letting the IRS control your life. Take back your peace of mind today. Visit us online at LegalTaxDefense.com or call 800-683-8058. That's 800-683-8058. Legal Tax Defense, standing between you and the IRS.
Support, assist, care. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard equipment and prepare for a career as a medical assistant. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Enroll now for fall classes. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu. lincolntech.edu.
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
True Ravens fans know that nothing beats the thrill of a Ravens win, except maybe a Ravens scratch-off win. That's because when you play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery, you can win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter non-winning tickets for a chance at amazing second-chance prizes, like a pair of Ravens season tickets, $10,000 cash, or even Ravens tickets for the next 20 years. Grab Ravens scratch-offs at any Maryland Lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayambadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Alonso drills it. That ball is headed for the moon. Will it stay fair? It's foul.
probably got to take a look at this.
After review, calling the field stand.
Oh, my gosh. Come on, Will.
Money. That's it. I mean, that's literally it. You ask every fan of this game that's a true fan, every single fan would want those cameras. If you ask every single player, they would want those cameras. You ask every coach, they want the cameras. It costs money. That's it. And that's literally it.
So you heard the call, Kevin Brown. Well, that was awesome. Once it was stands, the league released a statement, said they couldn't, based on the angles they saw, there was no sure look that said it was a home run, so the call had to stand. Chris Bassett, I think it was our friend J.C. Meyer with the question.
Yes, J.C. Meyer.
He said money. And I told you at the end of the last segment, guys, he's right. But if you're a forward-thinking sports league, you make it standard. You put cameras at the base of every foul pole in baseball, and you have a national sponsor that pays for that, so it shouldn't cost you a dime.
Here's where I'm at on that play. Masson, when it initially happened, they were showing replays where it looked clear as day.
Yes, that's
wow,
a home run.
That's a home run.
Yep.
And that's why Kevin Brown had that reaction. And I give credit to Masson because coming back from break, they showed another angle, and Kevin Brown was saying, "Hey, just to be fair, here's another where it looks foul."
But which one's the optical illusion, Bone?
Well, but that's where I'm at, Ken. I think that was one of those plays. If that was ruled a home run, I think it stayed a home run.
Mm-hmm.
But it was ruled a foul, so it stayed a foul because there's no definitive evidence, because MLB, to Chris Bassett's point, clearly doesn't care enough to fix it.
Yes.
And here's where I have the biggest issue with that play. And I thought Jim Palmer was great talking about this. Why isn't there a laser? Why isn't there a camera right above the foul pole? I kept seeing this graphic on Twitter yesterday. The 2025 home run derby, and one of the tiebreakers was furthest home run because they were tied with the same amount of homers. Cal Raleigh's furthest home run was a 1/10 of a foot further than Brent Rooker's.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have that type of data,
yes.
If you have StatCast data that we always go on Baseball Savant, and they have the technology to fix this, they choose not to. And this is kind of bigger than MLB, because I'm going to give NFL you-know-what here. Last year in the NFL, it was the first time we had the laser for the first down.
Yep.
So you're telling me in 2024, we still have the chain gang.
Yeah.
We're doing it like we were doing it in 1972.
Hell,
so
1952.
it's these leagues that make, and especially the NFL in that instance, that make more money than they know what to do with, but they don't give a damn enough to do what's right for the game to get the right call. That's my issue with last night.
So where you landed is 100% correct. I have a bit of a different take on it. First of all, credit to Masson for showing it coming out of the commercial break. That view looked like a foul ball, straight up. I'm just gonna say.
I hear you.
And I think it was the most center view, but I also agree that had they called it a home run, it would have stayed a home run. I agree with all that as well. I actually think that the reason that the technology is not expensive, by the way. So although I agree with Chris Bassett and his frustration, the reason why is where I'm going to diverge from both of you. They have missed the opportunity. They literally have fallen asleep at the wheel in enacting this, because it is doable. It's not even expensive. It's not about money. They missed it. You know how sometimes you leave your keys on your
my wife does that all the time.
You leave your keys on the table and you go out
left it in an airport
or you leave
bathroom.
Your wallet. They left the wallet on the counter. Literally, that's what this is. This has nothing to do with money. This has nothing to do with intelligence. It's just something that doesn't happen enough that it's not even lazy. It's they're not identifying things that are like, you don't wait for a problem to happen to identify it. You game it out.
No proactiveness.
You look at So my point is I don't like. This would be, they could do this tomorrow. This isn't difficult to do. This isn't about money. This is literally just saying every run matters, no matter if it's one time a season or 10. It doesn't happen with high enough frequency for them to have it on their radar. It's not lazy, but it's a miss. It's just a straight up falling asleep at the wheel miss.
They just incorporated so much technology in terms of the ABS challenge system. You're telling me they can't do this? And I was thinking this morning as well, the NFL, the field goal post. You know what?
Same
It
thing.
goes to fix it.
Yeah.
Fix
too.
it.
Yeah.
Like these are just easy things that they don't care about.
These are slam dunks that can be solved literally in every single stadium, in every single baseball park and stadium, every NFL stadium, literally solved in a week. It could be done.
But the crazy part to me is not only wouldn't cost them anything, as you said, they could make money on it with a sponsor. When you go to the ABS, the ABS is sponsored every time. It's the T-Mobile, literally. They'd make money.
It can be a revenue stream.
It's an extra money for.
Sometimes the easiest answer, which is hard, it's right in front of your face, is the hardest one to leave. It's like, oh, they left their wallet on the table and went out for dinner.
So
that's literally what this is.
I'm going to part with you guys on one thing, and maybe it's because I'm stubborn and maybe it's my fandom, but I think it was a home run, and I still go back to it feels like the Orioles in my lifetime. These weird calls. I've got Jeffrey Mayer as a kid. I've got Nate McLouth, and it's always against the Yankees too. And it never seems to go the Orioles' way. It always goes the Yankees' way. And so my frustration is probably years of scarring. I'm going to choose that my lion eyes are going to believe that angle that made it pretty damn clear it's a home run. And but on the flip side, I was not shocked when they came back from break and said it stands, because every time replay is so frustrating to me, especially in baseball. It happens more often in baseball than football. But what's the point of replay when something to me looks clear and they don't fix it? Like we see it tag plays all the time where they're like, no, the play stands. Like this happens in baseball all the time.
Yeah, I've always thought that this idea of the human element is the dumbest explanation for anything. No, humans make mistakes. Yeah. Anytime we can correct it, and ABS has been a hit. You know,
it's great.
It's been an absolute hit. Everyone loves it. It's not a problem at all. And Ken, I'll say this, and I want to make sure I say this the right way because I don't want to be dismissive of the fact that you were there and you saw it in real time. I wasn't there. I didn't see it in real time. I guess the point I'm making is that I don't know if it was a home run, but I understand based on the mass and down the line visual that you and I are leaning into, Tim.
I saw that too.
Yeah, I understand why it wasn't called a home run, but once again, I don't have enough data. But
maybe it's also partly talking with my heart and scarring from when the Orioles play the Yankees at Bone. You can speak to this. Oh, yeah. When the Orioles play the Yankees, it seems like every once in a while there's a controversial call, and it always goes the Yankees' way. Yeah. Always goes the Yankees. Jeffrey Mayer was 1996. Like that happened. Richie Garcia's standing below him.
That was in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's a playoff, so you got extra umpires. He's standing right there. Tony Tarasco's under the ball, ready to catch it, and the kid grabs the ball. He reaches over, grabs the ball, and he goes, okay, that's a home run.
Yeah.
It's like, what are we doing? You have the extra umpire there to prevent that.
And what's wild, you bring up the human element, Femi, and you're so right. Baseball was last to the party
always
for replay because of the human element, because of the umpire.
Worst band ever, the human element.
Like, do you want the call right, or do you want to have this like weird us talking about this the day after, just saying how stupid this is, that there's not a definitive angle?
I think the other thing is on the other side of the human element piece, which is euphoria and the bat flip and all these things. When we want the human element there, they don't want people to do that. You know what I mean? They call it being shown up and stuff. And I think we've come to the point now where we're a lot looser with the exuberance that Major League Baseball players can display. And look, I think Jazz Chisholm is fun to watch.
He's also a bit of a clown watching him full time. Like
that's fine.
Like that double steals. What's he did? Didn't even try to throw the ball home.
I'm just entertained by all the things that he does. The way he throws the ball and flips it around, and the awkward angles that he catches pop-ups at. Like I get it. I want to be entertained. Now, not at the risk of making them a play, of course. Like, you got to know, down and distance, baby. Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Let's not take too much risk. But I like seeing, I love the World Baseball Classic because all the rules are out the window. The World Baseball Classic is a world event. It's not Major League Baseball. So all those people with their pants too tight and their belts too tight and their pants too high, they have no say in the World Baseball Classic. But the cool thing is that it's kind of imbued itself, and that energy is working its way into Major League Baseball because a lot of those players are in Major League Baseball now. So what I like is that people aren't getting 98 mile per hour fastballs at their heads now for showing a little bit of excitement on a bat flip. You know what I mean?
Hey, real quick, by the way, Orioles and Yankees game 3 of this series tonight at 6:30. Kyle Bradish, Garrett Cole, Baltimore Baseball tonight. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken live at 5:30 at Pickles. I do need to mention some Ravens breaking news. Mike Garafolo reporting Danny Pinter torn patella tendon suffered in yesterday's practice, likely a season ender.
Yeah, that's probably worse than an ACL, honestly. I won't be Doogie Howser at this moment right now. We'll have more time to talk about that, but that's a bummer. A position that already lacked depth. I haven't heard much about Corey Bullock. Haven't heard much about Dawkins at this point. But Javon Gwynn, my dark horse guy, is going to really. I need to see a lot of him. Like, he needs to start this next game. He needs to play the whole first half, and then if Posa can, he needs to probably get at least a quarter in, and then maybe Dawkins needs to get a quarter in. Whoever the next person is, we need to everyone needs to get ready. All hands on deck, because this could be a problem.
Coming up next, we will talk Orioles and Major League Baseball with Odyssey MLB insider Tony Gwynn Jr. Did he think it was a home run? We'll ask him next here on The Fan.
Baseball coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Popeye's $5 faves menu just keeps adding your faves. Next up, butterfly shrimp. They've got that bold Louisiana kick that makes them just as crave-worthy as the chicken side of the menu. Try 8 crunchy butterfly shrimp in classic or dusted in Popeye's serious flavor seasonings. Head to your nearest Popeyes to get them now on our $5 faves menu.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, 2 of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Back to school season is here, and Dollar General has everything you need to start the school year strong. Don't forget to grab a pair of bright yellow sunglasses from the Yellow Glasses Project for just $2. Every purchase makes a difference, with 100% of proceeds helping support teachers, classrooms, and nonprofit organizations working to improve reading and literacy skills across the country. Stop by Dollar General today and shine bright with the Yellow Glasses Project, available now at Dollar General. The Yellow Glasses Project is a program of the Dollar General Literacy Foundation.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens had an eventful joint practice against the Vikings yesterday with some standout moments on offense. Getting the chance to work against someone besides their own teammates seemed to bring the best out of Baltimore's receivers, but that's no easy feat considering who's calling the shots for that Minnesota defense. Jesse Minter spoke on the challenge Brian Flores presented for his group.
Nobody probably pressures more in the league than Flo. He does a phenomenal job. So it's a great test, and it's a unique scheme. I'm sure there were some good and bad. I'm sure there were some plays where he had some really good calls dialed up. I'm sure Lamar made some plays as well.
And later on tonight, Jacob deGrom will have a shot at history when he starts for the Rangers against the Nationals. He's just 2 strikeouts shy of reaching 2,000 in his career. It would make him the 94th player overall to reach that milestone, but he's done so at an incredible pace. If he completes the task this evening, he'll be the second fastest to reach 2,000 in both games played and innings pitched. Randy Johnson has him beat by 10 games, while Chris Sale accomplished it roughly 34 innings sooner. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. Own your next move at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills for a rewarding career. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with thunderstorms expected later on this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayambadejo. 3 Deep on 105.7 The Fan.
5 minutes ago, the Orioles had the third wild card in the American League. They've since lost 3 straight. They're a game and a half out. It's time to talk some Orioles and baseball as we're joined by Odyssey MLB insider Tony Gwynn Jr. Insider calls are presented by Grainger for the ones who get it done. Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Tony joins us courtesy of the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline. And Tony, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So, was it a homer? What'd you think? And why the hell in 2026 don't we have better technology to see these things?
I don't know. That call is so annoying to me. It just seems like everybody in the world can see that this ball, went over the pole, and I could argue inside the pole, and it should have been a homer. And to have that, that's a huge play, a huge turnaround play for the Orioles in a tight wild card race. And for us to still be getting that call wrong is mind blowing. We have technology now that can highlight the zone and put balls, millimeters outside or inside the strike zone. You mean to tell me we can't figure out a way to extend those poles beyond what our eyes see and do the same thing? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Tony, isn't it just pure negligence on MLB's part? I understand that it's not like these type of plays happen every single night, but you're talking about the difference of runs. ABS, which we all love, it's great. That's one pitch. That's a strike or a ball. This is run or runs. It just doesn't make any sense to me that the league has neglected to not fix this issue.
You could argue without ABS, those calls get close to even versus, giving a ball versus giving a strike, right? You can't make up those type of mistakes right there. Like the ball, scoring runs in Major League Baseball is hard enough as it is. To come up with a 3-run shot in that moment and it, by everybody else's viewpoint, looks fair, it does seem a little bit negligent. It's almost because those plays don't happen as much. It's not at the forefront of Major League Baseball's mind. But tell you what, something like that happens in the postseason, which is something I'm sure Major League Baseball dreadfully does not want to happen, that conversation will all of a sudden be brought a little bit closer to the forefront, which it should be anyway. Just like fair or foul in front of the bag. To me, it's crazy that you can't challenge in front of the bag, but you can challenge beyond the bag. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Let's talk about something boring called the wild card, Tony. Hey, let's talk about the AL wild card, right? So 3 days ago, man, I was drinking that orange Kool-Aid, bro. I was sipping it, man.
Everybody was, I think.
Man, I had some vodka in it, too. I was feeling real good. And today, here we are. You know, I think they're 1.5 games out now.
Yes.
Who do you believe in? Like, who do you think when
you
it's all
believe
said
in
and
anybody?
done? You know, I'm not going to give up. I can't quit them. I told you I can't quit them because I'm in it no matter what. So I'm going to keep drinking my orange Kool-Aid. But you know, I'm gonna lean on you, the analyst, the expert. No emotion in this. Who are you betting on for that third wild card spot?
I don't believe in any of them, to be quite frank. I mean, first of all, you should keep drinking the orange Kool-Aid because at the end of the day, you're 1.5 out. And we've seen in the American League, as you just mentioned, this thing turns from week to week. And it's going to be like that until the end because I don't think anybody is going to run away with it. I mean, Minnesota's here. They have the last spot. I can very well see a scenario with the Padres take 2 or 3 or even sweep. And you got a whole other different set of scenarios that's popping off at that point. And so, yeah, I think if you're within this close, 2.5, even Seattle, who's played tremendous, like terribly, they've played terribly all season long, they're still in it. And so, yeah, I don't believe in any of them. I think, and I can make an argument literally for what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different teams to be that third spot, and it would be a good argument.
We're talking with Tony Gwynn Jr. He's brought to you by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need delivered when and where you need them. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. So, Tony, you're a West Coast guy, and I apologize in advance if you haven't done a deep dive into this, but I do want to get your thoughts. How much have you looked into this whole Mark Walter Dodgers situation? He had to sell the Lakers a year after he bought them. Made a quick $2 billion on that. That was nice, flipping a house. And it sounds like he's going to have to sell Chelsea. They're saying right now he's not going to sell the Dodgers, but to me, and call me crazy, but I think this is opening up a real can of worms because if everybody's telling you that nobody, why can't everybody be like the Dodgers? But if the Dodgers were like cheating, stealing money from Peter to pay Paul, like what are we talking about here at the end of the day?
I don't know. It has potential to be a deep, deep hole. I mean, from a fan standpoint, I'm certainly hoping that it's not true. Because I think that organization, if any of this is true, and then you start thinking about all the deferrals down the road, this could get really, really ugly. And so I think right now it's too early to kind of see how it affects the Dodgers long term, if it affects. Because as you said, the word right now is that Mark Walters is not thinking about selling the Dodgers at all. But it does raise your antennas that you bought a team 10 months ago, and granted, you made $2.5 billion off of it. I think that's a pretty good
return.
Pretty good return. But now Chelsea, and I mean the questions are only going to get louder. I think as this continues to move forward, and he's entangled in dealing with some of the issues that he's got going. I just think it's too early to say, but it's not looking great as we speak about it right now.
Tony, let's end with your Padres. They're playing a lot better ball of late, and right now they hold that final wild card in the National League. What's been different about the Padres in this recent run?
Their offense has awakened. Fernando Tatis in particular and Jackson Merrill have all started to swing the bat. Ty France has been great, but I think the thing that's changed most is the starting rotation. I mean, you acquire Casey Mize, you get Robbie Ray. Both of them have gone 6 innings. Mize has gone 6 innings twice, and it's kind of started a domino effect in that rotation. Mize goes 6, King goes 6, then Ray goes 6, and then Buehler goes 6. All of a sudden, that bullpen that had been kind of stretched out and was really good then is now doing it in a shorter spurt, and it's making this team dangerous. As long as they continue to score runs, and they're averaging about 5 right now, about 4.5, they are a very, very dangerous team because of that bullpen. And if they get into a series with them, they have the ability to make it a very, very short game, especially with the rotation throwing the ball the way they have.
Tony Gwynn Jr., always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We'll chat next week.
All right, you guys take care.
That was Tony Gwynn Jr., Odyssey MLB Insiders, brought to you by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, deliver when and where you need them. Click or call Grainger.com or just stop by. Coming up next, let's get to the Ravens. Obviously, breaking news with Danny Pinter, torn patella tendon, but the roster. And if the Ravens, it sounds like, and Jeff Zrebiec wrote a great piece in The Athletic talking about the numbers and how they're going to get to the 53. Well, if it comes down to keeping an edge, a safety, or a D lineman, what direction are you going in? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We're going to talk lots of Orioles as they finished up their series with the Yankees and they welcome the Rays to town. And, of course, Ravens training camp. Hopefully no more injuries. Looking forward to this weekend's game.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Bad news for the Houston Texans on Wednesday. Jaden Higgins suffered a torn ACL in joint practice with the Raiders. Last year, Higgins had 41 receptions, over 500 yards, and 6 touchdowns as a rookie. Quarterback C.J. Stroud, now down a receiver for the season. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Last week, Seattle was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Catholic schools embrace students and families from diverse, religious, ethnic, and economic backgrounds. Rooted in the belief that we are all children of God, our schools foster an inclusive environment. While our schools offer a comprehensive academic curriculum, we embrace a holistic approach that nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Learn more at archbald.org/schools. That's archbald.org/schools.
Your Baltimore weather this afternoon. Some storms could be heavy, 80s. Tonight, more rain in 70s.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
I'm Kiara Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Last week, Seattle was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 Deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Run towards your opportunity. Don't be the guy sitting around wondering how many reps you're going to get. When your number's called, run to the opportunity. There's all the famous stories of guys that it was just maybe in the fourth quarter of a game and they went in there and made plays and then it changed the trajectory of their career.
Jesse Minter talking about finding your way into the NFL, and Ravens, we're going to have to figure out a way to get from 90 to 53, and that's coming up in a couple weeks now. Jeff Rebeck, friend of the show, covers the Ravens for The Athletic, wrote a piece about roster questions, and one of the things he talked about is the final defensive spot could come down to a fifth outside linebacker, a sixth defensive lineman, or a fifth safety. So it's coming down to essentially keeping Adisa Isaac, Kayvon Wallace, or either Aeneas Peebles or C.J. Okoye. Okay, Femi, you're Eric DaCosta. You got to put this jigsaw puzzle together. If it comes down to one of those four guys, who you keeping and why?
I mean, I took a draft style approach to this. And what do I mean by that? I looked at a couple things. Best player of the group, in my opinion, positional scarcity, unique skill set, and the age of the group in total. So with that being said, I reduced it down basically to Aeneas Peebles and C.J. Okoye, in my opinion. That's who I would keep one of those two guys. We know the age of John Jenkins and Calais Campbell. Matabike is also coming off the neck injury. Travis is coming off a pec surgery. So Aeneas Peebles offers a unique skill set because of his speed. His first step and his ability to kind of get off a block. I know his size can be an issue, and he's young. That's the other part of it. The CJ Okoye part of it is that he's 6'6", 370. Those kind of guys don't grow on trees. You know what I mean? Like, they're very, very hard to find. So I can make a case for either one of them. And look, we all want Adisa Isaac to succeed. And the Ravens have the deepest safety room in the NFL. I just can't argue, like, if I'm being objective and level-headed. Kayvon Wallace is great. He's going to land on his feet somewhere. Maybe he ends up on the practice squad. I'm not sure. And look, all these guys can end up on the practice squad. We know that, right? But if I'm literally staying to the book, best player, positional scarcity, unique skill set, and age of the group combined, I've got to go with C.J. Okoye or Aeneas Peebles.
And how this premise came to be, Jeff Zrebiec in his latest piece, it was basically 10 observations ahead of cutdown. And the prior blurb to this it's titled "Keeping More Than 6 Corners Would Be Prohibitive. It also might be hard to avoid." So Jeff's operating under the assumption that they are keeping 7 corners. So obviously you got to take from another position, rob Peter to pay Paul. And
let's face it, one of those corners can play a little safety, time to time, depending on the formation. Like a Marlin can be in the slot and be kind of a safety.
Sure, but I'm with you. I don't think they're going to keep 5 safeties, but it tells you how deep this group is because Kayvon Wallace has started 20 games in this league. Like this isn't like a journeyman. He's started 20 games. So I'm obviously at edge and I'm at D-line. And we talked a bit yesterday about the defensive line and how there are questions with the group. Again, I think it's a very high ceiling, but the floor is a little low for me because of the concerns with the injuries, because of the concerns with the age. So I'm with you, Femi. I think I'm leaning with a 6th defensive lineman, but only having 4 edge is pretty thin. That's not a ton of guys there.
So I think we've all. I'd love to play the argue game like they do once on a certain TV channel and take another spot here, but I think it's pretty clear because some of the slot corners can play a little safety and they're so deep at safety to start with. And frankly, Adisa Isaac, I know he may have flashed a little bit in either camp or he picks up that interception that wasn't. And he's shown me nothing and he can't stay on the field because of the questions you have. But until Nnamdi shows he can stay out there, Travis Jones is coming off an injury, John Jenkins is old, I would keep Okoye. And I would love Aeneas Peebles just personally has not shown me anything, and he's undersized, and I think you need bulk there. So my choice would be to keep Okoye.
Yeah, I don't argue with you on that, and he's the rarest of rare when it comes to size. I mean, the dude is massive. The thing about the rushers, Tim, is that Trenton Simpson has rush capability.
Yeah, that's true.
Kyle Hamilton is an elite pass rusher when given the opportunity as well. So I think they can put that together, and Jesse Minter's ability to create and manufacture pressure from a bunch of different ways, whether they're in nickel, dime, corners, safeties, linebackers. I feel like this is going to be, they're going to be good at that part of it. And also remember, and this, not to trample on my own argument, what I'm trying to say is I love the flexibility of this defense all around. Zion can kick down. Tavius can kick down. Calais has played end before. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he's going to be living his life playing outside back or defensive end. If they're in a 4-down situation, maybe he would. But I think there's enough flexibility. So I'm going to stick with my best player, positional scarcity, unique skill set. And Ken, I struggled with this between CJ Okoye and Aeneas Peebles. And originally I said CJ, and then I was with Aeneas. So either one I'm good with.
No, I think it's definitely a good point, with Simpson and Hamilton coming off the edge. And what's also important to point out in comparison to the defensive line, it's a very young edge group where, yes, obviously Hendrickson's in his 30s, he's 31, but the other 3 guys are still on their rookie contracts. So it's not like they're wearing down or anywhere close to the end.
Ravens and Vikings look like they're starting to wrap up practice. For what it's worth, guys, Jess Rubeck just tweeted Tataloop 6 for 6 at the end of team drills.
There you go, Femi. There you go, Femi.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, so good day
good for him. I want Tyler to succeed so badly. You know what I mean? I want to give him a hug. I'm not going to give him any nerd clusters, though.
Oh, come on.
Histamines?
No histamines.
You're giving me your peach rings, though.
Peach rings, sour peach rings, 365 Whole Foods. Yo, Whole Foods, holler at your boy. We need to make a deal. No one plugs you more than me. Stop it.
He loves those candies. Coming up next, though, they did finish practice today, or wrapping practice today, but they practiced also yesterday. Kyle Hamilton and Derrick Henry spoke after practice. We will hear from them next here on The Fan.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive, professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Baltimore area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Maryland State Fair to support food pantries in Greater Baltimore. Bring 5 non-perishable food items on August 28th for free admission. 1 entry per 5 food items. Rides are individually priced.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Pete Alonso appeared to hit a go-ahead solo homer in the bottom of the 7th inning, but it was ruled foul. The call then went to replay, and there were angles supporting fair and foul, but ultimately the play stood as called. There is no camera angle to give a definitive view of the foul pole, and Chris Bassett thinks there's only one reason why MLB doesn't have that.
Money.
That's it. I mean, that's literally it. You ask every fan of this game that's a true fan, every single fan would want those cameras. If you ask every single player, they would want those cameras. If you ask every coach, they want the cameras. It costs money. That's it. And that's literally it.
The O's will try to avoid being swept by the Yankees tonight. Kyle Bradish will take the mound opposite Garrett Cole. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken, gets underway at 5:30 live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 66. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, I mean, it's just challenging everything. Challenge at the catch point. If you're out of position, run to get in position, strain to get in position. Challenge every single pass because you never know what will happen. Like, you can cause a distraction. The receiver could drop it. You break the ball up, take him to the ground. Obviously, out here, we're not really trying to go to the ground like that, but we're still making plays on the ball. And those tips can turn into interceptions and more possessions for the offense. So, been harping on that a lot, and I thought we did a great job today.
That's Kyle Hamilton talking about being a more aggressive defense. And Femi, I think one could argue last year they were a little too passive on defense at times. Would you like to see a more aggressive brand of Ravens defense?
I mean, you have to have the athletes to do it, and I think you also have to have the creativity and the coaches to teach it, and they have that. I agree with everything that Kyle said in regard to never say die. There's so many ways to break up a pass from the collection of the football by the receiver and getting him to the ground. So, at the elite level, you don't ever give up on anything, And you guys know me, I'm Optimus Prime, with 2 outs at the bottom of the ninth, I'm still like, hey, they could score a run, Figuratively, that carries over to football. I love Kyle Hamilton's attitude. I love his growth and he's always been mature beyond his years. And I think the thing about him, and the thing I also really appreciate about Jesse, is that they have a way of just getting directly to the point about things. And so I expect Kyle to be a DPOY candidate this year. I think that's who he can be in this defense. It has echoes of the 2023 Ravens defense, which we all remember. He, filled up the stat sheet like he was a point guard on an NBA team. So I'm excited to see what Kyle does in this defense under Coach Minter.
I just really want to see this defense get back to being feared, get back to being the bully. And Femi, you're a part of the 2000 team. They would talk trash. They'd be in your face. Like, this defense lacked that last year. Like, they weren't punching teams in the mouth. They got punched in the mouth. Like, teams wanted to play this Ravens defense last season. So it's getting back to that, getting after the quarterback, forcing turnovers, like being that aggressive attacking defense. And I think they will get back to that.
More from Kyle Hamilton speaking yesterday after practice. By the way, for what it's worth, while not confirming the injury, Jesse Minter did confirm that Danny Pinter will miss an extended amount of time. Mike Garafolo, if you're just tuning in, is saying he has a torn patella tendon. But more from Kyle Hamilton speaking yesterday, and talks about being tested by that Vikings wide receiver core.
Yeah, I saw a lot of confidence. Saw a lot of just like goldfish memory stuff. I mean, they're gonna make plays. Like, it is what it is. Like, it's the NFL, best players in the world, and especially on this team. They got a few guys over there that can really go. So, they get a ball caught on you. Who cares? It is what it is. Next play, go get a breakup, go get a pick, whatever it may be. And I thought it was a lot of that I think coaches, everybody involved, appreciate it.
I like goldfish memory. I like that. Obviously, the Vikings have Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, and now Jawan Jennings. So they have a nice group of wide receivers.
And they got TJ Hawkinson, too.
Yeah.
So he can play. Yeah, they got a nice look. Low-key, like the Vikings got a squad. And I like them with Kyler Murray. I don't care how short he is. I don't know why everyone
short.
I don't know why everyone feels the need to remind us that, he's 5'10". I think he's 5'10".
Yeah,
you know
he ain't 5'10".
Maybe.
He ain't 5'10".
He's 5'10".
How tall are you,
tippy
Femi?
toes.
I'm 6'2".
Yeah, he ain't close to you.
Yeah. So, anyway, I think Kyler Murray's a baller. You know what I mean? I do. He needs to stay on time and on schedule and not rely on his athleticism. That worked for a year. There were people that thought Kyler Murray was going to be better than Lamar. I won't say any names, Ryan. When Ryan was making those
Ryan Clark.
Yeah, Ryan Clark was. Remember that? Anyway, he took that back. But I think that this is great work against what I think is going to be a really good football team, and I'm this group of receivers, just the skill set. We know that it was a tough win in Minnesota last year. Probably one of the better games just overall.
Because the quarterback stinks.
I was going to say Dave McCarthy helped us out with that, but I like the work, and what I also like, Tim and Ken, is that it sounds like the coaches, Kevin and Jesse got together and said, hey, let's make sure we keep this under control. Because remember, I said this is a tinderbox. When people start getting, if you don't monitor it, it can get carried away.
You brought up a point that I want to get your thoughts on, because we've been talking a lot about this joint practices, the pros and cons of it. But to use a Harbsism, iron sharpens iron, right?
Stack them.
Yeah, stack them. So this Ravens group of DBs that we're all very high on, dude, they got one of the best 1-2-3 punches at receiver in football.
Yeah.
Talking about the Vikings, when you got Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, and Juwan Jennings, and you throw in TJ Hawkinson, like, there's a lot of great work to be had. Just those one-on-one matchups between the Ravens DBs and those pass catchers.
Yeah, it sounds like, from what I'm aggregating based on social media and different folks that are on the ground, it sounds like Marlon's having a heck of a couple days.
Yes.
It sounds like Wiggins is having great practices as well. The Ravens defense has held their own from what I can hear.
DBs have been really good as a whole.
Yeah, so I'm glad to hear that. And the beauty of these intra-squad practices is that it gives you a real sense of confidence if you win. Now, if you don't, you're kind of like, ooh, that didn't go well. And it kind of leaves you scrambling until you get another opportunity to face a team. And guess what? They're going to be playing a real preseason game, which trumps all this stuff. You know what I mean? So, but we also know the number ones aren't going to be playing in that game either. So this is their preseason game. So this is their opportunity.
It's a good segue, Femi, what you just said, because the starters will not be playing for the most part in the preseason game. So this is the closest that Kyle Hamilton has been able to see Jesse Minter operate on what would be a game day. So Kyle Hamilton talks about watching Jesse Minter operate.
I mean, obviously, the person calling the plays can only do so much. Clock's 40 seconds and cuts off at 15. So you're really not trying to flood whoever has the dot with information, trying to let them go play. And I think they do a great job of that, just preparing us before we get out here. So he gives us the plays, and we just go play freely. It's not like on game day, it's our day. Monday to Saturday, whenever we play, I think that's when the coaches separate from other coaches. But, I mean, on game day, it's our day. So we go out there and make the plays, and I think they just give us the tools to go do that.
Femi, we have talked a lot about how excited we are to see this Jesse Minter, Anthony Weaver defense in action. And obviously, joint practice is the closest we get to it until September.
Yeah, I really love what Kyle said there. I think it's so accurate. The idea that the players own game day and the coaches kind of own the practices. And it's your job as a player to soak up as much information, make the play calls as concise as possible, go through all the different scenarios and variants of plays and situations and movements and shifts that you're going to see. And obviously, you got to prepare for things that you're not even ready to see yet. You know what I mean? Like things that you think they could do. Once again, Kyle doing a great job articulating the difference between practices and real games and trying to project going forward, interacting with the staff will be like. And he sounds really optimistic about it.
That is an interesting topic, though, because I feel like this is brought up across sports, especially post-game or day after a game. Like, how much of it is coaching? How much of it is on the players in the game?
I think a lot of it is on the coaches in regard to how they prepare you, because imagine that you're gathering data, and what if you're shown the wrong data? What if the game plan, you can only execute the game plan that you practice. And yes, there is some carryover from week to week. There are some foundational components of a system that anytime you can pull them out of your back pocket, like, hey, we're not going to run cover 6 this week. Oh, yes, we are. They're doing this thing that we didn't know they were going to do. We're going to run cover 6 this week. You know what I mean? So I think coaches matter a lot. I think it's a 50-50 partnership. And yes, when you have God-given ability, but you have 10 other guys on the field, how many have God-given ability? Some guys are just grinders, hard workers that are studiers, and, their preparation is everything. So anyone that wants to say that the coaching doesn't matter and preparation doesn't matter, I think you're missing the forest from the trees.
Let's hear one from Derrick Henry before we step out. Alex, let's go to cut 34. He's talking about the consistent message they get from coordinator Declan Doyle.
Same approach every day. Accountability. He has a standard. He wants to be set, foundation that he wants to build as an offense, and he harps on that each and every day. making sure we're working on it no matter what we're doing in practice, meetings, even in walkthroughs, making sure we're all locked in and getting out what we want to get out of that day and building towards the offense that we want to be.
I'll say this, and you guys have been out there like I have for training camp, and as excited as I am for Minter and Weaver, I'm just excited to see what this Declan Doyle thing looks like when it gets going. But watching him at training camp, and part of it's because he's young, but just him stalking every single position group, like as they're getting started, and just the movement and taking everything. And it's like he doesn't miss a damn thing. It's like this human being with a supercomputer walking around, and he's just taking in everything.
It's so funny, Ken, because the three of us were at practice on a Friday, I think it was, and Tez Walker caught like a dig route, and he started to slow down.
Oh yeah,
and Declan was like, "Finish the play,
finish it."
Yeah, and it wasn't rude. It was just like, "Hey, man, like I need you to give me 100 all the time." And then when Tez came back, he had a little tidbit for him. I don't know if it was about the route. I'm not sure what it was, but he gave him a little bit more. Players want to be coached. They want to be respected and they want to be coached, and they don't want to be told that they have limitations. If you can make a player feel like you believe in what he's able to do and you can keep teaching him. One of the big things that I went into this offseason with in regard to Tez is that, oh yeah, they're developing his whole route tree capability. And we've seen that in training camp. Everyone thinks he's just going to be this one-trick pony and take the top off. You can't survive in the league doing one thing. When they pivot, you have to pivot. When they make a move, you have to make a move. It's these counter things. The same thing we talk about with Brandon Young, right? He's made an adjustment. Now they've made an adjustment. Now he's got to make another adjustment too. This is an agnostic thing that happens across all professional sports. And I love what Declan Doyle is putting in these guys' toolkits.
Coming up next, let's hear from the people. 410-583-1057. Your thoughts on last night's another Oriole loss and the home run that wasn't. Did you think it was fair, Pete Alonso? And also, what have you taken away from what you've heard and seen from the joint practices with the Vikings as the Ravens get ready to play preseason game number 2 in Minnesota on Saturday? 410-583-1057. We hear from you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We're going to talk lots of Orioles as they finished up their series with the Yankees and they welcome the Rays to town. And, of course, Ravens training camp. Hopefully no more injuries. Looking forward to this weekend's game.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayambadejo. 3 Deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Please don't leave me like this.
Got a lot to talk about. You got the Ravens. Marlon Humphrey just said that yesterday's practice was the best practice the defense has had all camp. So that's saying something. They had another one today. So Marlon Humphrey, Roquan Smith, Jesse Minter speaking to the media after practice today. Vinny Serrato's going to join us from Minnesota coming up at 4. But we're going to talk to the people. 410-583-1057. We got the Ravens and we got the Orioles. Another tough loss last night. And the home run that wasn't from Pete Alonso. So let's start with Ed and Towson. Ed, you're on the Fan.
Hey guys, how you doing this afternoon?
Good, sir.
Look, I use this reference until I'm sure people are sick of hearing it, but Kenneth, think about it like this. I always reference Michael Jordan, and when Jordan was, killing it and doing all that, scoring a whole lot of points, they weren't winning championships. Then the Zen Master comes in, gets Tex Winter, installs a triangle offense, and adds a few great pieces to the puzzle, which I still think we need. I think we need to do with the offense, and then you look up, and they're killing it. And I think with Jesse, with Declan Doyle, what do you have? You have a real threat, a triple threat, quarterback. Now you have him on the move, which he's moving all the time anyway. But now you really have to worry: is he going to run or is he going to pass? Because he's running bootleg and waggle, and so I see that as a different, like a lot of bootleg and waggle. A lot of naked, whatever. You have to respect a lot of different things. And I told you guys before, I coached a guy, it's got a ring, that told me over COVID one time, I had a conversation with him. I coached him in high school, and he told me how perilous it is. I mean, Femi, he told me detailed how perilous it is as a Mike linebacker to have to defend Lamar Jackson. I mean, linebackers have 3 or 4 reads before they even have to do anything. They got to take a run step. They read the guard through the near back. There's a lot of things they do. And he told me, he said the hardest thing to do, which is why why haven't they won a championship yet? He said the hardest thing to do is do all that. And then you got to keep a side eye on Lamar. So now you got Lamar on the move. He's moving towards the line of scrimmage. Now he just has to understand how to throw the ball on the move. I think that's a lethal thing. And I think, this guy might be the Zen Master. I mean, he might be the guy to take him to the championship. So we'll see. Y'all take care, man.
Appreciate the call. 410-583-1057.
What were we just talking about? And on break, we were talking about this. So I think that Ed makes a point. I talk about the boot, the waggle, and the naked all the time, specifically the boot and the waggle. It's come up. I don't know how many times I brought it up in the past, but I'm so happy that Ed is seeing what I'm seeing. The beauty of these boot and waggle calls is that if Lamar, first of all, Lamar is lethal on the move. We already know that. Imagine if he just sees green grass and he's going to the sideline. So there's not really any risk. And Ken, and you and you and I have probably talked about this a little bit more, but Tim, I know you agree and you've seen the same thing. Lamar's in phenomenal shape.
Yes, he's gliding.
He's floating, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like this addition to the offense, and we already know you and I have killed people with the statistics on his under center prowess and the play action passing. Like this all just lends itself to it. If it comes together the right way, if this offensive line gels the way that it needs to, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like that's why I'm saying this offense can be a top 3, top 5. It should be. Like they've already done that. They did that under Coach Monken. You know what I mean? Like they should be able to do this under Declan Doyle. It might take a little bit of time. I agree, but when everything's hitting, this should be a very lethal offense.
410-583-1057. Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, you're on the Fan.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, Kevin?
Yo.
I'm riding with you today for sure, man, because, for me, listening to Kyle Hamilton, it sounds like player accountability is back at an all-time high like it had always been here in Baltimore, right? I think we were so hyper-focused on the bad coaching and just the way things were coming to a close on that end of things. It just felt like last year it was just only the coach's fault. You know what I mean? And I love that Jesse Minter's giving the power back to the players. I think they deserve it. These guys are leaders. I just had that upside excitement for our football team this year, like you were talking about, Femi, especially because if you're not middle-centric with the way an NFL team flows, you're going to have problems, and we were really tilted. So I'm just sharing that I'm excited for what I'm hearing out of our players. It's a big breath of fresh air, fellas.
Appreciate the call. That's Bone. That's exactly what Lamar referred to.
Yeah, he did. Look, when you look at this player, look at the organization last year. They were humbled. They got embarrassed. That was a really rough season. And this whole roster has bought into this coaching staff because do you think they want to go through a 2025 again? Like, no, we keep joking, hey, it's the Lamar Jackson revenge tour. Well, really, it's the Ravens revenge tour because they're trying to show, hey, Harbs isn't here anymore. We're going to get back on top of the AFC North, make a deep playoff run because this isn't just one player. This isn't just on John Harbaugh. It's not just on Eric DeCosta. This was organizational failure last year in 2025. And this team and this organization has taken the right steps this offseason to right that wrong.
Hey, Ken, let me give a little bit more Optimus Prime. Let me get my Optimus Prime bag.
Yeah.
No Decepticons in here. We're not doing that today.
That's more of the Orioles.
Yeah, exactly. So I think coaching, communication, and availability is what humbled them last year, right? The lack of it collectively, and the players themselves. We agree on that.
Everyone.
But I think that what people should, if you want to be happy about something, they finished with all the warts and all the issues. They finished their last 11 games 7-4. They were 7-4 in their last. I don't think anyone's talking about that. Like really, just looking at how the season started and how they finished. Like they could have been 8-3 down the stretch had they pulled out the Pittsburgh game. And if you think about the Pittsburgh game here, what I'm saying is that this team had clear flaws last year, and with those flaws, I still think they were playing a competitive brand of football toward the end that was playoff worthy. And I'm never going to say. I don't want them to make the playoffs because they're just going to lose in the. Show me, but people say that though. There are a segment of people that say, "Oh, well, they weren't going to do well anyway." No,
there were people that wanted them to lose just so John would get fired.
Yes.
Those are the type.
I separate that out. And remember, not to beat a dead horse, but Lamar Jackson's undefeated against the Houston Texans in his career. He's 5-0. Nobody else in the NFL can say that because and. Go look at the Bills. Go look at Josh Allen versus the Houston Texans. And I bring that up because the Texans destroyed Pittsburgh in that playoff game. Now I digress. Let's come back to 2026. I am excited about what this coaching staff has done from the front office to the field staff to the PR and marketing people to the players. Something's happening. It's different than it's been in a really long time.
Hey, we're going to continue riding the calls. 410-583-1057. We're talking Ravens. We can talk Orioles. You thoughts on the Pete Alonso home run that wasn't last night. 410-583-1057. We see you holding. We'll get to you next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman, 3 Deeps, brought to you by FanDuel. Baseball fans, think you know who's hitting a homer today? Well, FanDuel's giving you a free chance to call your shot with Daily Dingers. Joining the action's easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. You've got nothing to lose and a lot to gain. And don't forget, you can make a free pick every day during the MLB season. It's just another reason why FanDuel's the home for home runs. So you ready to play your game today? Join all the action at FanDuel.com/local. That's FanDuel.com/local to play Daily Dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblingUp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Summer Sell-a-thon is on at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air. Shop a huge selection of new Ford trucks, SUVs, and quality pre-owned vehicles with deals worth the drive. Your best drive starts this summer. Visit BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do its best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, 2 of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Diagnose, repair, connect. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard tools and technology, and prepare for a career in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help you open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O-Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Feel the thrill of playing Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. You can win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter non-winning tickets for a chance to win great second-chance prizes, like $10,000 cash, or even Ravens tickets for 20 years. Please play responsibly.
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens defense had an uncharacteristically poor 2025 season. Baltimore ranked 18th in points allowed per game and 22nd in yards per play. However, Kyle Hamilton is looking forward to having a much more aggressive defense this year.
It's challenging everything. Challenge at the catch point. If you're out of position, run to get in position, strain to get in position, challenge every single pass because you never know what happened. Like, you can cause a distraction. The receiver could drop it. You break the ball up, take him to the ground.
Kyle Bradish will look to be a stopper tonight against the Yankees. In his last start versus the Rays, Bradish held Tampa to 2 earned runs across 6 innings. New York will send out Garrett Cole. BBT, presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken, gets underway at 5:30 live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 66. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 Deep on 105.7 The Fan.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, Mike Garafolo, NFL Network, reporting that Danny Pinter tore his patella tendon, so he's probably going to miss the season. Just confirming what we thought yesterday. Vinny Serrato's going to join us live from Minnesota at 4 o'clock. But let's go back out to the phone lines. 410-583-1057. Jonathan's in Essex. Jonathan, you're on the Fan.
Hey, Ken, I don't like what you said. Jonathan's on the line. Come on, Ken. Hey, look.
That was me fired up, Jonathan. That's if people who know me know that, like, that I am thrilled to talk to you.
Okay, but look, I want to give Fem Dog a little credit. He got me off the ledge, and I'm gonna leave the Ravens alone for a minute. And you did that yesterday, Femi. They ain't been able to tame me on this station for 20 years, dude. And you got me yesterday.
Jonathan, hey, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that we're
we're gonna leave the Ravens alone. So I'm going.
Cool.
I got a problem with the O's, baby. I got a problem with the manager, and I got a problem with the fans. I got a problem with the promotions group.
Wow.
I said today, my deal is this. What's the difference between, I'm going to answer the question, it's real rhetorical.
Yeah. Wow.
What's the difference between fan and fun? It's the U and the A. And the A in fan stands for A, crooked letter. And we got to get that crooked letter back in the fans. Our fans don't have that A crooked letter in them. And what I mean by that, we don't. I watched the stands in the upper deck. They was having fun over there, drinking beer, having fun, look like a party. Look like they were having fun. We're playing the Yankees. It's 3-3. I seen some guy was trying to watch the game, and his girlfriend's in his face talking. He can't even enjoy the game. She's having fun. We need fans out there. Wild Bill Hagee, the difference between I'm done. The difference between Wild Bill Hagee and the water guy, the water guys are celebratory. We want to clap. Wild Bill Hagee got the crowd riled up and get them going. We got to get the crowd riled up. And like you said, that manager should have been on the field. If he don't do anything else, they'd have thought about it next time a subjective opportunity comes up. They say, you know what? We did screw the Orioles last time. Let's call it a touchdown, or let's call it a home run. And
you
let
think
New
those
York
guys
figure it
safe
out.
in a room in New York are going to get scared of Craig Albernas for getting run in Baltimore?
No. But we gotta, you know what you gotta do? You gotta fight. We can't not fight because we're scared because New York is not. It's like being in the world. Just because it don't mean nothing. Know what a pastor said one day? If a liar lies to you, you know what? You tell him you ask him anyway. You let him know you know. If you can lie to me in my face, then lie to me in my face. But I'm gonna ask you anyway. I know you're gonna lie, but I'm gonna let you know I know. That's what you do.
Jonathan, appreciate the call. I'll say this. There have been times where I felt Craig Albernas should have gone out there and get run.
Blue Jays.
The Blue Jays game with the
base
baseline, he should have gotten, like, that's where you go, I'm defending my guys, and I'm going to MF you until you run me. But home run call when they're doing it from a room in New York, I don't know. Like, somebody else asked me, shouldn't he got run there? I go, I don't know if that's the place for it, because it's not a call that's being done by those guys.
But I will say, he didn't really go in
no
during the post-game press conference. Like, I guess I was expecting a little bit more there.
More like Chris Bassett?
Yeah. Chris Bassett say money, dude. Yeah. They don't give a damn about us.
Yeah, 410-583-1057. Warren's in Owings Mills. Warren, you're on the Fan.
Good afternoon, fellas.
What's up, Warren?
Yo.
I got to follow up on Jonathan, and I got to disagree with you, Ken. I thought Albernas should have gotten run when the call was made. Before it even went to New York, he should have been out on the field.
But Warren, and we're both old guys. Like, if there was no, so here's where if there's no replay, if I'm Alvarez, I'm losing my mind when the ump calls it foul. The problem is there's supposed to be a remedy for the mistake on the field, and Alvarez is expecting that remedy to come from New York, at which point he doesn't get it. So, it's the replay has kind of muted that, right? Like, if there was no remedy, yes.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Ken, and I agree with that. But, I have a Baltimore-sized chip on my shoulder.
Me too.
I grew up with Earl Weaver because I was already an adult when he became the manager, but I liked him for more than the fact that we share the same last name. Can you imagine what he would have done or Billy Martin would have done both last night, but also that call you just alluded to in Toronto? That was a disgrace that he didn't get one. That the home plate, the call against Tavares a couple weeks ago was a disgrace.
Yes.
And Femi can speak to this. I mean, I think, and what Jonathan was talking about with the fans, you got to stand up for your fans. You got to stand up for your players. Some players aren't going to care that the manager is out there putting on a show, but it might light a fire under somebody else. And just, the fact that he never does that. Last night was just another example of that. But to get, I'm sick of it. You alluded to this earlier, Jeffrey Mayer, and all the times we get screwed when we play New York. And the Ravens. I wish I had kept track over the years of the number of challenges. When we challenge, we lose far more than we win. And when other team challenges calls on us, we lose those calls far more than we win.
Now, appreciate the call, but like that Steelers game a year ago, like I was that day years old when Isaiah Likely needed a third step to get a touchdown.
The interception.
The Aaron Rodgers thing. Those plays were jokes.
What was it? The Travis Jones personal foul
on the field goal. Which turned 3 into 7.
That goes back to how they finished the season last year. Anyway, look, this is the thing. If your manager is the collective knowledge of the team and should know how to strategically make the best decisions. Me personally, look, there were other times in the season that maybe that was worth doing. You're playing the Yankees. You're fighting for a wild card spot. If you remove yourself off the chessboard, are you helping your team? That's a level-headed question that I genuinely have. Time, place, opportunity, circumstance matters. And if the manager is supposed to be the collective knowledge of the team and understands the bullpen and the use of pinch hitters and all these different things and pinch runners, and I don't want that chess piece off the table at that point in the game. Me personally, I don't know what you think, Tim, but that's where I'm at.
I'm torn on it. I think the Blue Jays game was absolutely a moment
he didn't
where
come out there.
You just got to get thrown just for the sake of being thrown.
For me, and you're a little young for this, maybe Femi remembers this, I'm Lou Piniella it. I'm grabbing the bag and throwing it. Like I'm making sure I get run after that horse bleep call.
I think I would have liked to have seen Craig Albarnaz one way or another, whether it was in the game, get thrown out, or at least have a demonstrative post game just to say, hey, we're not going to stand for this BS.
Go Hal McRae.
Yeah, well, that's something there.
It's a little too muted for me.
I think this is just his personality, right?
Oh, clearly.
Right? He's not going to be that guy. He's not Buck, right? He's just...
Hyder was MFing, what was it, Robbie Ray? The one where you could hear him.
That was great. Ray's on the mound, right? That was great. 410-583-1057. Let's go back out to the phone lines. Lou's in Edgewood. Lou, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I'll make it real quick. How much does it cost to put those cameras on your door?
Nothing.
Ring camera.
I got a ring camera,
yeah. It's not a money thing.
Great point.
I'm being serious now.
Great point.
Baseball and Paddock. Love his comments after the game last night. Love what he had to say. I know baseball don't like that guy because he just tells the truth, man. It's what it is. It's bottom line. I don't understand how they can't think of these things long before it happens because we have the technology. We have all the capability. Everybody knows that.
Lou, they don't care.
Eye in the sky
that's the reality. They don't care.
It's the old theory, Lou. Appreciate the call that there's no such thing as bad PR because not only does it not cost a lot, they make money on it. They're making money on the T-Mobile ABS.
They don't care. I'll go back to the NFL. They just started doing the laser for the first down. The chain gang was still a thing in 2024. They don't care.
Like I said, I don't want to call it lazy, but it is negligent. They are leaving their wallet on the counter. This should have been dealt with You should never have left the house with the wallet on the counter. Like that's the figurative thing that I can come up with. And maybe now, I don't know how many more times it has to happen. It's such a unique situation, but it happens enough times throughout the season where we're looking at balls that are fair and foul, especially home runs that are really hit really high right down the line. This should have been addressed. And it's not a money thing for sure. I understand it almost doesn't matter why. At this point, like they have all the money in the world to solve this problem. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'll stop there.
Let's grab Rob in Kent Island. Rob, you're on the Fan.
Hey guys, look, I love Sammy's analogy, but I like mine a little bit more. Hear me out. Number one, I grew up I'm the oldest. I have 3 younger sisters and a mom, so it's not a sports family. I'm like a rabid sports fan, and growing up, I would get upset when I'm a Skins fan when the Skins lost or the Phillies lost, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, well, it's just a game. It's just a game. Well, now it's not just a game. These are billion-dollar franchises with professional men and women's careers at stake, from the general manager to the coaches, to the players, to the secretaries, the scouts, and all that. And these guys, baseball is the worst about protecting its own. It's kind of like the blue line. It's unacceptable. The NFL, I think, has gotten its act together, the NBA, but it's not just a game. These are businesses. And I work in the markets, and every company that reports its earnings, A, the earnings are audited, and then B, the CFO has to sign his or her name to those earnings, putting their self at risk should they turn out to be faulty. How is this any different? These are businesses. Get it right. Sammy, I like mine a little bit better than yours.
Appreciate the call. What do you think, Fan?
It's all good. Hey, we're saying the same thing at the end of the day. So, yeah, all good.
Hey, coming up next, Sam Basayo back. He started at first base last night. He's in the lineup today. We'll get that to you in a second. He's DHing tonight. But what do we expect to see from Sam Basayo down the stretch? We'll tell you. By the way, Vinny Serrato joins us from Minnesota at 4 here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We're going to talk lots of Orioles as they finished up their series with the Yankees and they welcome the Rays to town. And, of course, Ravens training camp. Hopefully no more injuries. Looking forward to this weekend's game.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A big NBA trade at the end of August? A 5-team trade sends Peyton Watson to the Cavs, Max Strus to the Clippers. Watson also signing a 4-year, $88 million deal with Cleveland. The Nuggets are a team with a superstar in his prime, Nikola Jokic. Getting picks back won't help Denver win a championship. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Milwaukee was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,000 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Hey O's fans, summer is in full swing, and so is the Birdland Summer Music Series presented by CFG Bank. Hit the yard on Friday, August 21st as the Orioles take on the Rays. Then enjoy a live post-game concert by 90s icons Vanilla Ice, Tone Loc, Tag Team, and Tretch from Naughty by Nature. Watch from your seat or score a field pass to get even closer to the action. Get your tickets to see I Love the 90s at Orioles.com/music.
Your home is filled with memories with your family. But if your kids are older and have left the Baltimore area,
Maybe you want to move closer to him. You got to work with Lee Tessier if you're thinking about selling your home. Lee guarantees results. If he can't find you a buyer at a price and a deadline you agreed to beforehand, he'll buy your home himself. It helped Tom and Sue know that they would be in good hands with Lee. They'd been living in their home for more than 30 years, but wanted to live closer to the grandkids. They weren't sure where to start with the home selling process. They called Lee, and they were amazed at how easy the process was. There were multiple showings right away. Their home sold fast and for top dollar. It's all thanks to guess who? Yes, it is Lee Tessier. So call the only agent I qualify to sell my home. Just give Lee a call, 410-638-9555, or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call ETSSIR.
Hear that? The beach is calling, and so is that family vacation you've been dreaming about. Stop putting it off. Whether it's a weekend getaway, a road trip, or making unforgettable summer memories, Security Plus is here to help you with a summer flex loan. With rates as low as 7.99% APR, getting away has never felt so within reach. Learn more at securityplusfcu.org/summerflex or call 410-281-6200. Security Plus Federal Credit Union, the plus side of banking.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baltimore weather tonight, rain 70s. Tomorrow, cloudy, could be some rain in 80s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Milwaukee was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,000 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Femi, Tim, and Ken break down the birds. This is a big Baltimore chop. Baltimore chop on 3 Deep. Big chopper over the mound. 105.7 The Fan.
Is up to first. Basayo makes a diving catch. Wow. In just his second start of the year at first and his return from the IL.
I was telling Frenchie in the dugout, one of my first conversations in person with Sammy before spring training started. We were talking about catching, and because he was taking ground balls at first base with everyone, I just asked him, like, do you need a lot of work at first, so you can just go there and play? And he started smiling. He's like, I can just go there and play. So he's really athletic over there. He did a nice job today, really nice job. A couple of nice diving plays, and yeah, and that split on Mayo's play on Wells' bunt was pretty impressive.
So you heard the call. Sam Basayo diving play robbed extra bases there. He also, and Albie mentioned it, the split on the bunt was awesome, and he made another nice diving play. So 3 nice plays at first base, went 1 for 3 with the bat. What are expectations for Sam Basayo? I'll say this too, his first at bat, if he gets that ball and just sitting there in the stadium, if it got the sweep part of the bat, that ball goes about 450 feet. But I think he got it off the end of the bat. So he's batting cleanup again tonight. What are you expecting from Sam Basayo down the stretch there, Bum?
Well, something that's interesting is Pete Alonso's back at first base.
Yes.
And I thought when Sam got activated and Jeremiah Jackson went down, they obviously kept 3 catchers. I thought maybe Pete's return to the field wasn't imminent. Well, him being back at first definitely changes that calculus some. I was thinking he was going to play a decent bit of first base while Pete heals up. But now I wonder just how much is he going to catch down the stretch? How often are they, or how much longer are they going to keep 3 catchers in? And look, Sam's still learning behind the plate and still growing behind the plate. He's got a cannon for an arm, but Trevor Rogers has raved about working with Samuel Basayo, and the club ERA when pitchers pitch to Samuel Basayo is a night and day difference compared to even Adley and other catchers on the staff. So that's the defensive side. Offensively, I just want to see him finish the year strong, man. Like, he's had some special moments at the plate. Obviously, that raw power is there. This offense needs a jolt, to say the least. They had that nice 8-game stretch. I was buying in. I was drinking the Kool-Aid like you were, Femi. But these past couple nights, it's been really rough to watch. So you hope that Samuel Basayo gives them a jolt. Obviously, the catchers have given them nothing offensively. So when Sam is behind the plate, that is going to lengthen this lineup.
Yeah, I'm hoping that he could probably catch 3 times a week, maybe play first base twice, and DH, maybe get some rest in there too. And maybe they're going to ramp him up a little bit.
Probably, let's be fair. If Pete's healthy, it's probably DH twice and first base once a week because Pete doesn't want to come out.
Yeah, so, Pete's done so well at the DH spot. Plus, look.
He's been a hell of a first baseman too, though.
No, he has been, but from what I saw from Sam last night,
awesome.
I was kidding with you. I'm like, he looks like a first glove, a gold glove first baseman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The flexibility, the agility for a big body. I think he got to some baseballs that I don't know if Pete gets to. You know what I mean? Look, I don't mean nothing blasphemous here. I just think he seemed a little bit quicker.
Yeah, the only factor is Pete don't like to come out.
Yeah.
And if Pete's calf's feeling good, he's going to be at first base.
Yeah, look, he's going to get he's going to get preference based on what he wants to do. I understand that, but I also want to keep Pete fresh too.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like DHing has hurt his ability to focus and get in the box. Some guys, they don't want to DH because it's like, no, I want to be locked in the game. I want to be in the field, and when I DH, I don't feel like I'm as locked in. That doesn't seem to be an issue with Pete. In regard to Sam hitting, man, I'd love for him to kind of reestablish. There was a point in the season where only he and Adley had OPSs over 800. I'd like to see him get back to that. I haven't done the math around his plate appearances and his home runs per plate appearance yet. I'll probably do that maybe tomorrow. But I want to see what his average bomb is per plate appearance. I don't know if you don't have that at your fingertips, Tim, I assume. But I'll figure that out. I want to do a little calculation and make some projections, let him get back into the swing of things. But I'd love to see him hit 6 to 7, maybe 8 more bombs between now and the end of the season. And just be in the mix, be a contributor, contribute to more run production, hitting with runners in scoring position, and just show why he's so valuable and why he can be the reason why they get that third wildcard spot.
And like we talk about with Jackson Holliday, this is still an extremely young player. He just turned 22 on August 13th. He just turned 22 years old.
I'll put it this way. Just give me damage. Didn't Buck talk about creating damage at the plate? Like, not just home runs, but just balls in the gap, base. The catching position has been a 0 offensively since Adley and Basayo got hurt. Just give me some damage.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing. Like I was saying, they've been getting nothing from the catcher's position. So when he does catch games, it just lengthens this lineup and it frees up the DH spot. So if he's catching and Pete's at first, and then, it kind of frees up a DH spot for maybe even Kobe or CES. So all it does is lengthen this lineup.
So just real quickly, his clip of home runs compared to plate appearances is very similar to Kobe's.
Yeah.
It's 20. Kobe's is like 19. It's very, very close. Can you imagine these guys both in the lineup together? And look, Sam is a better accomplished hitter. Just contact to contact. He's just a better hitter right now. But look, that's not a slight. It's not pejorative. It's not pejorative. Look, I love where Kobe's going. I love the improvements that I've seen. I just want him to keep going. I'm starting to really just get invested in these young guys and starting to see like what they can be. But the swing and miss issues is still going to be a problem. Not so much, not with Sam as much as it is with Kobe necessarily. But this is a dynamic situation. Like they're still evolving. I'm here for it.
Orioles and Yankees, the third of the 3-game series. Orioles trying to salvage one tonight at 6:30. Baltimore baseball tonight, coming at 5:30. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken live from Pickles. And coming up next, what did Vinny Serrato see day 2 of joint practices? Vinny will join us. But before that, 410-583-1057. You want to go to the State Fair? We got 2 tickets for you. 410-583-1057. You get to talk to Alex as well. Vinny Serrato from Minnesota next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
This summer, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Casas Inn. You can visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all of your favorites from the original Casas Inn. And when you swing by there, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Play more, win big, all summer long during the 12th anniversary celebration at Horseshoe Baltimore. Bigger prizes, bigger moments. Don't miss your chance to win. Earn 12 times rewards on Friday, August 21st. Then join Horseshoe Casino on Saturday, August 22nd for your chance to win a $1,200 cash prize in their special anniversary drawing. Get in on the action at Horseshoe Baltimore for all the excitement. At Horseshoe, there is something for everyone. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by September 1st and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
It's Brian Baldinger. Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. Chicago is looking to translate high potential talent into consistent wins this year. If their dynamic playmaker under center takes the next step he's capable of, this group will be tough to beat come January. Now let's see if those cardiac kids can level up even more this season. Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. Get the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you
just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh, yeah. Used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Tonight's keys to the game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Pete Alonso appeared to hit a go-ahead solo homer in the bottom of the 7th inning, but it was ruled foul. The call then went to replay, and there were angles supporting fair and foul, but ultimately the play stood as called. There is no camera angle to give a definitive view of the foul pole, and Chris Bassett thinks there's only one reason why MLB doesn't have that.
Money. That's it. I mean, that's literally it. You ask every fan of this game that's a true fan, every single fan would want those cameras. If you ask every single player, they would want those cameras. You ask every coach, they want the cameras. It costs money. That's it. And that's literally it.
The O's will try to avoid being swept by the Yankees tonight. Kyle Bradish will take the mound opposite Garrett Cole. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken, gets underway at 5:30, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 66. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalese, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Joint practices have wrapped up in Minnesota. Let's head out to the Window Nation fan guest hotline where Vinny Serrato's been out there watching practices for the last 2 days. And Vinny, thanks again for jumping on with us. Let's start first and foremost. It seems like they basically avoided injury today. Is that what you saw?
Yeah, there was no injuries today, and they announced, I guess, the Pinter one with the, torn patella tendon,
yes,
which puts him out for a year. So, I mean, he's done for the season. So, yeah, so now Gwynn was taking all the number 1 reps and Posick was taking the 2 reps. Today was kind of cool because everything was basically red zone kind of stuff. And, like, the one-on-one stuff was red zone one-on-one. But here's the thing that bothered me a little bit. Like, Justin Jefferson's up, and you would figure, like, Wiggins, who, all he wanted to do was get Jacoby Lane every day in practice. You figure, give me Jefferson. Guess who was covering Jefferson today?
Marlon?
No.
Chidobe?
I'll give you one more guess, then we can move on.
Wow, who's left?
Kone.
TJ Tampa?
Ladarius Webb Jr.
Wow. I would have never gotten there.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, Jefferson, yeah, it wasn't close. It's kind of the, But, I mean, it's like, Femi, I mean, come on. You want, if you're, like, the starting guys, I want, those are the kind of guys I'm going to see in the division. That type of receiver with Chase and stuff, So that disappointed me a little bit. The one-on-one stuff was pretty good because what they did was, like, every guy got, like, 1 rep. D lineman got, like, 1 rep. And then they did 2. They did stunts and twists, and, they worked on that. But I thought Hendrickson, had a pretty good day today, much better than yesterday rushing the quarterback. Now, offensively, I mean, it's kind of ugly again today. It wasn't pretty again. The red zone, although down in the red zone, Jacoby Lane, it was a hell of a route, hell of a throw by Lamar. He had time to throw, which, didn't happen a lot, but he had time to throw and threw it down the back end zone line and up high. And it was great. And then Jacoby went and slammed the ball down. So he was excited too. So that was a nice play, one of the nice ones. by the offense. But anytime that they had to, there's too many free runners, and there was too many pockets collapsing. How about, and then at the end of practice, they had 2 drives for the Ravens first team offense. Minute 15 left, and I think they started on about minus 35. And, you had a minute 15 to go. You're down 2. And 2 drives. I think they got 10 yards total and 2 drives. It was bad, and they were going backwards some, because they get a holding penalty, and they just couldn't handle the blitz was the problem. And, your receivers, I mean, if they can't get down the field, I mean, all those DBs are going to sit because they know that the ball is going to come out really fast, which it was.
Yeah, Vinny, I know that they're still really digesting this playbook and probably getting used to a lot of nomenclature and verbiage. But hey, live fire is live fire. So, hopefully from a dynamic perspective, they'll show some improvement with time as they get more comfortable. The Bears looked terrible earlier in the season. As they went on, they kind of found their way with this offense. So no excuses, though. We know how this works. You got to get it done when it counts. Let me talk about the tight ends for a minute. A lot of people were worried about the tight ends going into the preseason game. I was not, because, I played tight end in college, and I know that tight ends don't matter until the training wheels come off. And I saw that Josh Cuevas had a nice catch today. What I'm concerned with, and maybe you can shed a little bit of light, is it's going to be the blocking. It's going to be the ability to maybe block a defensive end and work your way up to the second level. Do you have any insight on Hibner's blocking today? I think he can catch. I think Cuevas can catch. For me, it's the run blocking. Any insight on that today?
Well, Femi, I don't think any one of the 4 is really a good blocker. That you can line up on a good defensive end and you block him one-on-one. I don't think that's happening. Even in pass protection, that's going to be extremely tough. So what they've got to be is they've got to be great technicians. And I mean, we had Brent Jones in San Francisco, who was an awful blocker. But all you got to do is get in front of the guy. Just play basketball. Just, box out. And that's all they got to be able to do with the wide zone stuff. Get your body in front. And if they can handle that, but the tight ends didn't really make many plays today. They didn't really, I didn't see Hibner at all, basically. And Andrews, he dropped the ball. He made one nice catch. But, I mean, the ball's coming out so quick that there's nobody else to throw to, basically, other than the tight end, because they cannot get the ball down the field at all, just because there's not enough time. And that was the thing that disappointed me most is, it was the same both days. But Jesse did say after practice, the Vikings probably do more than anybody else in the league, so we're not going to see that. But, Femi, what's going to happen is teams are going to hear what happened with this and everything, and you're going to have to be able to stop it. Otherwise, everybody's going to keep doing it. That's how the NFL is.
Vinny, I want to get to the defense, and this is a big, big year for Marlon Humphrey entering a contract year, and we know last year was pretty ugly for him, but it sounds like he's had a standout couple days against the Vikings.
Yeah, he's made some plays on the ball and stuff, and, when the ball is coming out quick, because, like Marlon, he likes to jump the ball, and he's got good instincts, and he's going to go, and especially the short stuff, he's going to make plays. Now, they did get a lot of penalties called on them in the secondary today, grabbing and stuff, which they're going to have to, you got to just learn from that. It's still early. Then they got to learn from those things. But, when you really look at it, Tim, I mean, after today, they got one more shot against Washington next Wednesday. Then the next time that they're doing anything is against Indianapolis. So we've got to see big improvement next Wednesday, and I think that'll be the thing, because, when bottom line is those guys that played a lot yesterday and today, they're not doing anything until Monday, and then they got Wednesday. And then after that, you're basically into, season schedule.
We're talking with Vinny Serrato. It's 3 Deep here on the Fan. Vinny, we asked you yesterday about Tyler Loop, and you said it was coming today. So what can you report? How did Tyler Loop look today?
Yep, I even sent some film clips to Joe to put on the website. The Loopster, he made every kick. One looked like it was fairly long because it's hard to see, when I'm standing in the end zone. But he put them all right down the middle. So the Loopster was fine today. I give him credit. He did a good job. Did a good job there, and they even did kickoffs, Ken. And it it looked like he was fine there. We'll see when the real games come on. But yeah, I thought that was good. But overall, like for the practices and stuff, really good learning for the Ravens, especially offensively. I think they'll be able to learn a lot and take a lot from that and be able to. The thing they can learn now is all right. That is the most difficult defense scheme-wise we'll probably see, and then if we can block against that, which they didn't very well, it's only going to get better.
Yeah, Vinny, I'm really curious about the young guys. Zion Young, and I know obviously Trenton Simpson isn't Zion Young youth-wise. He's older, but who on defense, other than you mentioned that Trey Hendrickson had a decent day. Anybody else on defense stand out for you in regard to the pass rush, maybe some of the off-ball backers, and maybe some of the safeties?
I thought Zion in the pass rush today. I thought Zion in these 2 days looked like more explosive off the ball than I'd seen him in camp. So to me that was a good plus. And he didn't look, because remember the last game, he looked like he was just pushing on people. He looked like exhausted to me, and he looked fresher in these games and stuff. So I liked his initial quickness and stuff. So I thought he was good there. And Femi, when I'm at these practices, being an offensive guy, I kind of lean over to the one side of the field.
For sure. Yep, I'm with you. I was going to say the same thing, man. Same thing.
Right. Yeah. So I got a really, really good description of the offense. But defensively, talking to some of the people there, they said they felt like they got handed it to them today. They didn't do as well today as they did yesterday. Yesterday, after watching the film, they thought they dominated the Vikings. Today it was a little tougher.
So let's finish where we started, Vinny. How concerned are you about this offensive line? Like, how much of this was the Vikings? How much of this is just it's early? What's your concern level for this O-line coming out of these 2 days?
Yeah, I definitely have concern. I mean, because Rosengarten struggled, Ronnie struggled everybody in there struggled at times. Simpson, he played a lot more reps today than he played yesterday, and and even Venga, Venga. I'm not worried about him in the run stuff, but the pass stuff, he's still learning. So, Ken, to be honest with you, yes, I'm concerned. Here's what they got to do. They've got to be, especially earlier in the year, you want to be able to run the ball, Ken, and you want to be 3rd and 2. You do not want to be 3rd and 10. If you're 3rd and 10, Lamar's going to earn his money.
Vinny, you've earned a glass of wine. Thank you, as always, for your time.
Ken, it's not that far away, buddy.
Thanks so much, man. We appreciate you checking in with us these 2 days.
You got it.
Vinny Sherrato live from Minnesota. Ravens wrapping up their 2 days of joint practices with the Vikes. When we come back, the Ravens done practicing. They spoke afterwards. We hear from Coach Jesse Minter and maybe a player or two as that's coming up next here on The Fan.
Friday, September 25th through Sunday, September 27th. It's the 2026 Avena Maryland Italian Festival, presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen. Come out to Ripken Stadium in Aberdeen for live music, carnival rides and games, authentic Italian cuisine, and numerous retail vendors and performance artists. Plus, appearances by Mario and Luigi, and fireworks on both Friday and Saturday night for the kids. For tickets and info, visit www.marylanditalianfestival.com.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm, thehollomanfirm.com.
It's the summer send-off sales event at Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Save with 0%, 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson gas and hybrid. Make no payments until November 2026. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Why do landscaping pros prefer Echo outdoor power equipment? In a word, power. Echo Power means extreme power, day in and day out, sun up to sundown. Professional-grade Echo blowers, string trimmers, and chainsaws maximize productivity, powering through the toughest jobs nature can throw their way. Experience Echo Power for yourself at Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment in Upper Co. or visit libertydiscount.com to learn more. That's libertydiscount.com. Echo. Power on and on.
And now, a love letter from Spike and Otis, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Dear drivers, we love sharing the Bay Bridge with you.
Aw, Spike, that's lovely.
But we don't love when you drive distracted. And we don't love when you tailgate.
Spike, I thought this is supposed to be a love letter.
It is, Otis. When you care about someone, you want them to get there safely.
How about this? Never drive distracted and never tailgate. Love, Spike and Oates.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Duration, Superdeck, and Woodscapes products August 14th through the 24th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details. What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Football is back. Make sure you head down to the Bet River Sportsbook at Bingo World, the best to catch all your college and professional football games this season. With over 20 TVs, comfortable lounge chairs, pool tables, great happy hour specials, and wall-to-wall football action, there's no better place to spend your football weekends. Grab your friends, catch every game, and get in on the excitement all season long. Check out BingoWorld.com for details. Please play responsibly. Must be 21 or over. For help, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdgamblinghelp.org.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
I-70 westbound before 29 Columbia Pike. There's a vehicle fire on the right side, backed up to the Beltway in Woodlawn. On the inner loop of the Beltway, slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then again from the Harrisburg Expressway to Delaney Valley Road. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound is heavy from after 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayambadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Danny's going to have probably a time extended miss with an injury. Not going to speak on details of it right now, but probably will miss an extended amount of time. Just some time, I think, is still getting maybe some different opinions and things like that. So see how it shakes out, but looks like he'll definitely miss some time.
So that's Jesse Minter just about an hour ago talking about Danny Pinter. Mike Garafolo from NFL Network says it's a torn patella tendon, Femi. We know it's an extended period. It's probably the year.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, ACLs are pretty common. My brother tore his quadriceps tendon 1 year when he's with the Ravens. He came back, did his thing, but patella tendon's unique. It's a little bit harder to come back from, and the chances of getting back to 100%, obviously a lot of other things go into it. I mean, surgery and recovery is better than it's ever been, but I mean, he's going to be out for the season, and this could linger into next season. He's been fighting to get his opportunity, and he gets it, and that's the worst part about it.
That's what I said yesterday. I feel for him, the person, because this guy has never been a week in, week out starter in his career. I think he's got 10 starts to his name, where he was absolutely the leader in the clubhouse to win this center job, just a couple weeks away from week one, and to have his season end before it truly begins. It just sucks all the way around.
So that means next man up, and that next man could be Jovan Gwynn. And Jesse Minter asked about Gwynn in the battle for the position.
I think Joe's done a really nice job. Looking at the tape yesterday, I thought he actually played really well, did some really nice stuff. They throw us so many things at you. Again, credit to Flo and how he operates that defense. And so it's really good work. It's a really good learning experience for guys to go against that defense. I thought both of those guys acquitted themselves fairly well, just kind of hanging in there and doing some of the things, getting thrown in there a little bit more. So again, it's probably still a competition, and we'll see how it shakes out over these next couple weeks.
Interesting, because we'll be talking about this in depth next segment. But Jovan Gwynn's your guy, Femi.
Yeah. I've kind of had him as my dark horse. Really, what solidified it for me is when I heard Coach Ledford talking about him on one of the Ravens podcasts, The Lounge, and he went out of his way to drop some crumbs that if you're paying attention to, it tells you that this isn't just like a guy that I know. It's actually a guy that he believes in. And then courtesy of Ken McCusick, when I saw the grades, I had a good sense watching the game because I really focused on Jovan. And looking laterally, I didn't have all 22 to look at, but I got the sense that he had a really good game. And when Ken sent me the grade over, he basically had an A grade. And I looked at the PFF scores, one of the highest across the NFL for the week. I think the highest at the position. I was like, oh yeah, this dude is trying to make a statement. So I'm hoping that he starts this game against the Vikings and plays at least a half. That's my expectation for him. He's athletic. He's got power. He plays with a low center of gravity. I'm excited for him. This is the NFL, and I've been on the other side of this, Tim, where I've lost a job from an injury and I've gotten a job from an injury. So this is his opportunity.
More from Jesse Minter. One more about the O-line. Is he satisfied with the makeup of the O-line room as it stands?
I do like the room that we have. I don't think there's ever a time where you're not looking to make the best move for your roster, but I do really like those guys, and I think that we have a chance to have a really good center come out of that competition.
So he likes it. We just talked to Vinny. Did not like the way the line played or practiced these last 2 days.
Well, I think this is a conversation we've had a lot over the past month or so, really ever since they signed Posick, where there's so many varying views of this offensive line.
Yes.
Some people have them in the top 10. Some people have them in the bottom 10. And there's just this wide range of outcomes for it. And I get it. There's certainly the upside where we know the level of play that Ronnie Stanley and Roger Rosengard were playing at in 2024. They were really, really good. Heck, if John Simpson can get back to what he was even in 2023 when he was here in Baltimore. Vanga Ioane, a lot of people think that he's a future All-Pro. Does it happen as a rookie? We shall see. And center's the big question mark. But, we saw Ronnie and Rosengard last year regress a ton, and Simpson wasn't great last year and had the third most penalties in football for an offensive lineman. Ioane's a rookie and hasn't played it down yet, and Jovan Gwynn's played all of 11 snaps to his name. So I think there's a lot of range of outcomes. Yes.
Yeah, I get it. Low floor, high ceiling potentially situation. I'm hoping that from a technical perspective, with what Coach Ledford brings to the table and what I've heard from my different contacts across the league, he's one of the best offensive linemen in the NFL right now. So I'm hoping that improves things that led to some things that led to regression last year will be addressed. From a schematic perspective, this is a very friendly offense for offensive linemen in regard to the outside zone, being under center. I'm wondering if there's any part of paralysis by analysis leading to some of the things that Vinny had noted. And if the communication hasn't been spot on yet, and because that's all fixable, right? And I keep referencing the Bears because we got to see them here in person. We saw where they started the season and we saw where they ended up. I think that this team from top to bottom on offense is more talented than the Bears. I believe that.
Well, and that's something we've been talking about a ton as well. I'm not expecting this offense to hit the ground running in week 1, and that's fine. If they had the trajectory that the Bears offense had last year, sign me up right now. Yeah. So early on in the season, are they going to lean more into Derrick Henry and handing the football off? And I thought Vinny made a good point, especially early on in the season. You want to be on schedule. You want to play in 3rd and short instead of 3rd and long, and that way it takes so much pressure off this offensive line.
Let's try to get at least one of the player cuts in. Marlon Humphrey, go to cut 15, Alex. Cut 15 talks about the defense improving and moving towards earning the standard back.
I've just really never been a part of a practice as electric as we had yesterday. It wasn't bad today. It just wasn't at the level. If we don't lose that, if we win that 2 minute, it's an A++ day. And so getting that swagger back, I think the good thing is when we came in the spring, the coaches kind of set the standard, what it's going to be. And I think a lot of guys have just really bought in. All the guys have really just bought in. And I think if we continue to buy in like that and we just work together the way we're working right now, I think that standard that, we've kind of been chasing, that we've just really lacked, that we've let go. I've spoken to that in the past. I think it can definitely be back, and we can be rolling.
It's interesting because he's the guy that said, we're the little brother now to the offense. Now he's like, I feel like the standard's coming back.
The messenger matters, Ken. I take a lot of confidence and trust when I hear Marlon talk the way that he's talking, because he's quite the contrarian. Conspiracy theorist, part-time conspiracy theorist sometimes. He likes to have fun. He's been all business. And I think his football mortality plays a part in it. I think his appreciation for the communication plays a part in it. And when he says that he's trash, he's in a self-deprecating way, I believe him. And when he says that we've done well, I believe him, because he's owned it when it's not gone well. So I'm happy to hear that he's bought in. I'm happy to hear him kind of speak collectively for the team. He's one of the oldest Ravens in regard to year 10 for him now, I believe.
2017 was his first year.
Yeah,
so
I think it's year 10. So, he's seen it all. He's not a young whippersnapper anymore. When it comes to football years, he's up there. So I really appreciate his insight, and I hope this transparency and just honest speak continues for him.
Ravens play the Vikings on Saturday, and then due to have a joint practice with the Commanders next Wednesday, and then finish the preseason Friday night against the Commanders. But coming up next, that center position, we know Danny Pinter is not going to be a part of it. How do we sort of handicap this center position, and are we confident with what it looks like moving forward? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now here's another one. Last age year, University of Maryland Global Campus awarded over $21 million in scholarships to qualified students, including community college students, service members, veterans, and working adults. Now is the time to move your career forward with an online and accredited skills-based education. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Ready for your next great adventure? Find it at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air during our summer sell-a-thon. Score hot summer savings, top dollar for your trade, and drive home in the Ford you've been dreaming about. We're reliable. Shop BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
I-70 westbound before 29 Columbia Pike. Vehicle fires being put out there on the right side. It's backed up to the Beltway, and the Beltway Interloop slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then again, it's slow from the Harrisburg Expressway to Dulaney Valley Road. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from 795 to I-70, and 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound is heavy from 895 to the Beltway, and 895 northbound is heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
The Ravens defense had an uncharacteristically poor 2025 season. Baltimore ranked 18th in points allowed per game and 22nd in yards per play. However, Kyle Hamilton is looking forward to having a much more aggressive defense this year.
It's challenging everything. Challenge at the catch point. If you're out of position, run to get in position, strain to get in position. Challenge every single pass because you never know what will happen. Like you can cause a distraction. Your receiver could drop it. You break the ball up, take him to the ground.
Kyle Bradish will look to be a stopper tonight against the Yankees. In his last start versus the Rays, Bradish held Tampa to 2 earned runs across 6 innings. New York will send out Garrett Cole. BBT, presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken, gets underway at 5:30 live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 66. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I think Joe's done a really nice job. Looking at the tape yesterday, I thought he actually played really well. Did some really nice stuff. They throw so many things at you. Again, credit to Flo and how he operates that defense. And so it's really good work. It's a really good learning experience for guys to go against that defense. I thought both of those guys acquitted themselves fairly well, just kind of hanging in there and doing some of the things, getting thrown in there a little bit more. So again, it's probably still a competition, and we'll see how it shakes out over these next couple weeks.
Jesse Mentor earlier today talking about the center competition, one that Danny Pinter will not be a part of, torn patella tendon. According to Mike Garafolo, he's done for the year. Jovan Gwynn seems to be the leader in the clubhouse. Currently, Ethan Posick has been ramped up. Femi, I'll start with you, and you have been a Gwynn guy since before the Pinter of it all. So where are you as far as the center position and this competition as we have 2 preseason games left?
Yeah. It's a lot different when you have the baton. You know what I mean? Like you're running, you're number one, like you're running the first leg, and now you've got to show that you can handle everything and make the calls and that the buck stops with you. I think from what I've seen, I think Javon's going to be ready for this. I'd love to see him get a start against Minnesota, play at least a half, and play clean. Match what he did against Philadelphia. My guess is that first of all, it's on the road. It's really loud inside that stadium. For those of you that have been there, Minnesota has a beautiful stadium, but it's really loud. It's indoors. It's going to be crazy in there. If he can manage that, and this defense, look, they're not going to say, oh, it's the preseason, we're going to be vanilla. Their vanilla is bringing all out pressure. That is their vanilla. That's what they do. That's how they're built. So if he can survive this and show that the Eagles thing carried over and that this week of practice he showed improvement, and with the number one on his back in regard to being like first team starting center, I'm here for it. So he's got to be tested, he's got to be battle tested, and then after that, maybe Posick gets a start. Let's see what happens there. So that's how they got to probably do it.
That's what I was going to ask you, Femi. Like, do you want each of them, because obviously Pinter started against the Eagles and he's done, but each of them get a start? You still have the joint practice with the Commanders next week where you can kind of work that. Give both of them a fair shake.
Sounds like Bullock's back in the mix now too with Pinter out.
Yeah, it looked like, I think Bullock was playing some guard.
He was.
But now, they got to probably move him back to center. And I want to see some Dawkins too. You know what I mean? I want to see what he can do. So it makes me a little uncomfortable now, because I like the idea that you had a buffer when you have 3 guys. Yeah, but you're a little thinner now. But we'll just deal with what's in front of us at the moment. We won't overreact too much. My guess is that once cuts are made, there'll be another center available that no one's talking about that could potentially, be on this roster. But Javon Gwynn, it's time.
So you think there's a possibility the starting center's not here?
No, I'm not saying that, but another center that could add depth.
I got you.
I think right now, no one is saying this from what I can see and what I'm reading. I think most people are assuming that Posick is going to eventually be the starter. I think most people have thought that. I'm not. I'm going the other way. I'm going the other way.
I was there when they signed him, but yeah.
100%. And look, Jesse Mentor did say, I think yesterday, that their plan all along is they're going to ramp him up more and more each week. But if Gwynn starts Saturday, which all signs point towards that, I don't think it's a certainty at all that Posick is starting.
Well, let's face it.
Jeff Zrebiec just put in a recent piece that, and this was before the Pinter injury, by the way, that he could get cut.
Yeah.
And Jeff's as plugged in as anybody who covers the Ravens.
Yeah, let's give some full context. And the coach is going to exhibit confidence no matter what. We talked to Vinny Serrato at 4 o'clock, and he's like, I thought the offensive line was awful. You hear Jesse Mentor speak after practice. He's like, no, this is the work. We put it in. Flo does a great job, Brian Flores, with the defense. This is good work for these guys. So he's going to project confidence no matter what at this point in the season, because they haven't played a real game yet.
Yeah, no, and look, there are a lot of factors that go into team practices. There's a lot of things that you're not going to do. Like, they're not running zone read. They're not going to keep these edge guys honest or the backers honest with Lamar. Lamar's playing pocket football. That's it. It's all he's doing. They might put him on a couple boots and, some nakeds and some waggles and things like that. But this offense is going to be very pass-centric, very under-center. Let's keep it vanilla. I'm pretty sure that they would not be pinning their ears back going cover 0 if Lamar was full go, able to do all the Lamar things. So it's okay. Like, yes, I put a lot of stock in what Vinny said. I absolutely do. I also know that these practices are controlled. I also understand that the offensive playbook that they're going to use is very limited. No excuses, and I'm sure they got their butts kicked, and it's okay. Offenses are always going to be behind when it comes to this time in the season. We saw our own defense kick our own offenses, but multiple times throughout training camp. I'm not concerned. And Tim, this is something that you said earlier on, and I completely lean into this. When the Ravens are playing a live game under lights, when it matters, they're going to run the football and they're going to run it effectively. I don't know about the rest of it in the beginning. I know they're going to be able to do that.
Look, we were talking about this yesterday. This team has gotten off to slow starts in 3 of the past 4 years. They've been 2-2 or below 500 in the first quarter of the season. This is a much softer schedule this year, especially compared to last year. You're just looking to get off to a fast start. Yep. And if this offense, where they're at in September, it's more ground and pound and, hey, back to the future, the defense punches the opposing team in the mouth, you win running the football, field possession. No one cares because this offense, we expect, is going to get better as the year goes on. This is a brand new offensive line with a brand new interior on the offensive line, a brand new offense, a first-time play caller. Like, this is a lot of new. And the first snap that they're going to take in an actual game is going to be week 1 in Indianapolis. I'm not expecting them to be the greatest show on turf the first snap.
Just to bring it back where we started, I think we all agree, as it stands right now, it's Quinn's job.
Yes, absolutely. I'm excited for him. I really am. And I think when we first started 3 Deep, I made the point that I hope that the guys that are on this roster make it to the end of camp, but that's not what's going to happen. Someone's going to get hurt that we don't expect. I made that point very early on. And here it is. The first consequential injury that actually is going to have an effect on this roster and who's out there week 1. So all things considered, it's been a pretty clean camp so far. I think we're at a point now where I can say there is less camp in front of us than behind us. I couldn't say that a week ago. We can say that now.
Counter's weird.
Yeah, it is weird how that works, isn't it? But the other part of it, Ken, and you said this off air, and I hope you don't mind me saying it out loud, because I think it's pretty intuitive.
Which Margie, one? Right? Which one?
No. I'm going to say that. Yeah. Margie's not listening.
She's always listening.
Oh, is she? Okay. Hi, Margie. Hi. We're talking about you.
Yeah.
But I think that there's a possibility that the whole Commanders intra-squad stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if that gets canceled.
It got canceled the last time. Let's just put that out there. They were supposed to have a joint practice. What was that?
I think it was
2 years ago.
Yeah,
and then it got bagged. And it's week 3 and the Commanders, I'm just saying, the Commanders have a bunch. They have a long injury list. Maybe they say, you know what, let's. It could happen. Yeah. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, I just think it's the nature of football. And at the end of the day, like, self-preservation becomes a thing and wanting to get to the first game. And I made the point yesterday about nuancing, like, look, everyone's on a snap count. And in the past, like, a game was, you just exceeded your snap count. It didn't matter. Like, they weren't counting it that way. They really do count the plays and snaps. They don't want to overwork guys, but they also don't want to underwork guys. And if you get in a situation where you have less bodies and you have people that are less available, you start exceeding snap counts. That's when people want to dial things back and say, hey, let's just all get to week 1, and coaches kind of look at each other and say, yeah, let's do that.
Selfishly, I want this to happen because we can go out and see it. Like joint practice, I want this joint practice to happen.
Selfishly, I'm with you. I want to go out and see it live as well. I want to go ask Mr. Daniels about LSU.
Yeah.
I want to. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. I'm kidding. Out of respect for Jaden Daniels, you're only asking 4 questions.
Yes, exactly.
Coming up next, we get back to the Orioles, and they're still licking their wounds from their loss last night. They've lost 3 in a row, trying to salvage one against the Yankees. Kyle Bradish on the bump. We preview next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We're going to talk lots of Orioles as they finished up their series with the Yankees and they welcome the Rays to town. And, of course, Ravens training camp. Hopefully no more injuries. Looking forward to this weekend's game.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Bucks defensive tackle Vita Vea ended his hold-in and his trade request as he and the Bucks reached a deal on a 1-year extension, adding $6 million to his contract for this year, an additional year worth $24 million for 2027. The Super Bowl champion had 4.5 sacks and 13 quarterback hits last season for the Bucks. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions on a live market. Last week, Seattle was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions on a live market. Last week, Seattle was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
I-70 westbound before 29 Columbia Pike. Vehicle fire on the right side. The fire's been put out, but still cleaning up. It's backed up to the Beltway in Woodlawn. Inner loop of the Beltway slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then again from the Harrisburg Expressway to Delaney Valley Road through Towson. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from 795 to I-70. 95 northbound at Route 2 Hanover Street. Crash there. Heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 95 southbound before Caton Avenue. There's an accident. That's on the left side. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street, where there is an accident being cleared, and 895 northbound heavy from after I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I mean, that's, frustrating for sure. But, I mean, again, that's, unfortunately, that's baseball. And at the time, they had the momentum and they capitalized on it. And, I mean, they did a great job of executing when momentum shifted their way. And they did kudos to them, hats off to them. I mean, they're obviously a great opponent. And for us, we need to do a better job of kind of bearing down and digging our heels in those situations.
So, Pete Alonso, talk small and big picture there because he thought he had a home run to make it 4-3 in the 7th inning and maybe help them win a baseball game. They end up saying the ball's foul. They review it, still foul. They end up losing 5-3 in this baseball game, and now they've lost 3 in a row after winning 3 in a row. And it's time for some resilience, which begins tonight against Garrett Cole and the Yankees, Bum.
Yeah, and Garrett Cole has been dealing of late. His last 4 starts, he's given up a whopping 4 earned runs. So it's going to be tough sledding. The one of the last pitchers you want to see trying to avoid being swept certainly is Garrett Cole, who's got real good numbers career against the O's. But I'm looking at Kyle Bradish tonight, guys, and Bradish in his last start over the weekend against the Rays, he was another. I feel like this has been a theme with this starting rotation. There's been a lot of traffic, and they've been able to pitch out of it. And Bradish was able to on Saturday, just giving up 2 earned runs in 6 innings. But something that's been very un-Bradish-like, if you will, he's not getting a lot of swing and miss recently. He's had 4 or fewer strikeouts in his last 4 starts. He's been under 10 whiffs in 5 of his last 6 starts. He had just 4 swings and misses against the Rays. Now, we know this Yankees offense definitely lacks a lot of punch right now, and you just hope Bradish can get back on track.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier, right? Freddie Peralta and Tampa come back in here tomorrow. Tampa 7-3 in their last 10. We know that the Orioles took 3 out of 4 in Tampa. They're not going to come in here sleepwalking. So they've got to get this win tonight. I know Garrett Cole is a tough task. I'm hoping the lineup comes to life. I hope they have a lot of opportunities with runners in scoring position and they're able to deliver. But what I think is on brand for the Orioles is that this is the night that they probably show up. Maybe they put up 7 or 8 runs. I know it sounds crazy against Garrett Cole. We just talked about him and his effectiveness, but I just don't want them to get swept. And I feel like we're going to be right back where we were on Friday, Tim, where our expectations weren't very high, and then they surprised us. We went left and they went right. We all watched the game, on Tuesday. We saw that they're 0 for 12 with runners in scoring position. They're 0 for 6 last night with runners in scoring position. They left, I think, 7 or 8 runners on base last night. It's just the hitting hasn't been timely enough, and it's on brand. It's on brand tonight to deliver.
Well, and that Yankees bullpen is just so lights out.
Yeah,
where
so good.
You need to get Cole out of this game as soon as possible, but we know how good he is, and if he's able to go 6 or 7 innings, it's going to be tough to win this ball game.
Boom, coming out of Tampa, we were all excited to see this new offense. I went 2 nights in a row and saw the old offense.
Yeah, I was drinking the Kool-Aid. I thought, all right, they turned it on, and 3 steps forward, 3 steps back, just like you said in the open.
I do want to mention, so obviously that home run was not, but there's still some good news to come out of this. This is from Andy Koska. For every Pete Alonso homer, Tower Cares Foundation donates $2,500 to the Alonso Foundation. They are counting Alonso's non-homer as a homer for the purposes of donation, a release says. So they are donating $5,000 for the 2 homers from Alonso yesterday, even though the one didn't count. Tower Cares Foundation has donated $42,500 so far this year to the Alonso Foundation to support Maryland organizations that work with military veterans. Quote, the official call was foul, but at Tower, we're calling it a home run. So that's from Rick Stafford, the president and CEO of Tower Federal Credit Union.
That's really cool. And look, we've said at various points this year, the Orioles stars need to be stars to give them a chance. Pete Alonso has been a star.
He showed up.
Especially of late, man. Like, he is on a serious tear.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, and look, the Orioles, the Yankees have the best bullpen in Major League Baseball. I think since June 3rd, I think they are number 2 throughout the course of the season. I mean, if you just look at Blackburn, Hedrick, and Bednar, and even Cruz, like, the ERAs are off the chart.
They're not household names, but they're dealing.
They're really good. And this is the thing, like, you're going to have to touch one of those guys if you want to win. You're just going to have to. And the idea of chasing the starter, it just gets harder when you get into the pen. So when you have an opportunity, you better strike. I mean, that's where the rubber meets the road. And guys, you guys know where I'm at. The amount of time that you guys have put into the Orioles and understanding from the organization from top to bottom, from ownership all the way down to single A ball, you guys know it so well. I'm familiarizing myself with the AL East every day. I get better and better at it. And what I can tell you is the black hole for me is the bullpen with some of these staffs. That's levels down in the analysis. I think the part that I underestimated was the Yankees bullpen. I knew some of the bats weren't there, but even some of the bats, like, they've got some guys that can hit some bombs. Like, that's one thing. They hit home runs. Yeah, exactly. So the bullpen is incredible.
Well, think of the top 3 teams in the division.
Yeah.
They all can pitch. Yeah. The Red Sox, great. The Yankees, great. The Rays, great. Like, it's tough going up.
This is a perfect segue because Brad Brock was once a high-level reliever in the AL East. He was an all-star for the Orioles. He's part of Birdland territory, and he joins us next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Royals are looking to complete a 4-game sweep of the A's in Kansas City this afternoon, a series that's been punctuated by the utter collapse of the A's bullpen. They blew a 3-run 9th-inning lead on Tuesday, allowed 7 runs in the 8th last night. Kansas City will have Randy Dobnak on the mound, who's had just one shaky start since jumping into the KC rotation at the beginning of July. I'll be on the Royals on the run line at plus 145. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey y'all, it's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Ready to head back to school in a vehicle you can depend on? Whether you're a student, parent, teacher, or simply looking for a reliable upgrade, Superior Motor Company has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. Great vehicles, better experience. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with choices for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And now, save up to $1,400 on Tempur-Pedic Split King sleep systems. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Hatch your plan for smoother travel across the bay at baybridge.com. Get real-time traffic updates and live cameras all in one spot. And always remember, never drive distracted and never tailgate.
Join 105.7 The Fan September 25th to the 27th for the 2026 Avena, Maryland Italian Festival, presented by Jarrettsville Furniture and hosted by the Society of Italian American Businessmen, happening on the grounds of Ripken Stadium. The 3-day festival will feature live music, carnival rides, games, authentic Italian cuisine, vendors, and more. Enjoy fireworks Friday and Saturday night. Tickets are on sale now at MarylandItalianFestival.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Pete Alonso appeared to hit a go-ahead solo homer in the bottom of the 7th inning, but it was ruled foul. The call then went to replay, and there were angles supporting fair and foul, but ultimately the play stood as called. There is no camera angle to give a definitive view of the foul pole, and Chris Bassett thinks there's only one reason why MLB doesn't have that.
Money. That's it. I mean, that's literally it. You ask every fan of this game that's a true fan, every single fan would want those cameras. If you ask every single player, they would want those cameras. If you ask every coach, they want the cameras. It costs money. That's it. And that's literally it.
The O's will try to avoid being swept by the Yankees tonight. Kyle Bradish will take the mound opposite Garrett Cole. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken. Gets underway at 5:30, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 66. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 81. I'm Tim Barbalas, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles lose 5-3 last night. Since winning 3 in a row in Tampa, they've lost 3 in a row. Controversial last night as it looked like Pete Alonso had hit a home run to give the Orioles the lead in the 7th. It was called foul, and then replay held that up, and they end up losing 5-3. Let's talk Orioles now. You see him on Birdland territory. You remember him as a reliever with the Orioles, an all-star here with the Baltimore Orioles. It's Brad Brock. And Brad, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So let's start with the home run that wasn't. Why can't Major League Baseball get replay right, and where are you on this? Did you think it was a home run?
Yeah, thanks for having me as always, guys. And I'm with you. I just don't know why we've gotten to the point where we're calling balls and strikes with a robo umpire, basically ABS system, and I just don't know why we can't get fair and foul home runs under the same umbrella with that all technology. It's just, in my opinion, you're worried about balls and strikes, but when it comes to a run or no runs, we don't have anything for it except for a couple of camera angles in the stadium. And I'm with you. I just think it's got to get better. It's got to get changed. They got to figure something out. And I thought it was a home run. I don't know. It's obviously impossible to tell with those camera angles that we saw last night, but it just looked like it was fair on the one, like distinctly fair. I know the other one kind of looked foul, but the way the dugout reacted to me told me it was a fair ball. Every single guy saw the right angle from the dugout, and that's where I kind of went with it. As a player, it's just kind of, you know when it's fair, you know when it's foul, and to have every guy to react that way shows me that was probably a home run.
Brad, we know the offense has struggled in this Yankee series, but something we've been talking about a lot on Birdland territory is if this Orioles team is going to make the playoffs, their stars have to be stars, and boy, has Pete Alonso been a star in this recent stretch, man. Just what have you thought of him just taking his game to another level in these past couple weeks?
Yeah, it's been really impressive. I think for me, the biggest thing is that, like, Pete has always been, he's had power to all fields, but I feel like this year especially, he has just taken his power to right and right center field to another level. And I feel like when a hitter like that is willing to just hit the ball out the other way, where do you go to get him out? As a pitcher, I'm thinking, what are you supposed to do against this guy? And I just feel like he's really taken this team, this offense on his back and just say, you don't have to do as much. Just get on base. I'll do what I'm going to do. And I feel like it should take a lot of pressure off of everybody, but he's been so impressive. I just feel like the signing for the Orioles has been an absolute home run, no pun intended, for the team. And I just feel like he's done everything that you could possibly expect. And I feel like his defense has been way above what they expected. So he's really done everything that they could possibly ask him for at this point.
Yeah, Brad, speaking about defense, I was blown away by Sam Basayo and his flexibility at first last night.
Yeah.
I think it was
his
hurt
me
just
watching
game at first base. Yeah, I was shocked. And I know, and Tim, courtesy of Tim Barbalas, he gives all the data on Sam's effectiveness behind the plate when the pitchers throw and just how they feel about him. Trevor Rogers raves about him as a catcher, right? So what do you think is the right mix for Sam? Just got back, off the IL, first base, DH, catching. From your perspective, you're managing. How would you use him? Kind of getting him back in the mix. What's the right usage for him?
Yeah, I think DH is a good spot to put him at the majority of the time. I think right now, I just think he got too nicked up. I think behind the plate, he was just running into too many injuries that was bothering him offensively. And right now, you need a bat in the middle of the lineup that's a lefty that has power to all fields. So if I were running the team, if I were the manager, I think I'd lean more towards DH. You want to get Pete off his feet, it's another great opportunity to play him at first base, put Pete at DH. And I still think you need to put him behind the plate because that's where they see him being as a catcher. But I think Navarez and Pozo have done a really good job behind the plate. Unfortunately, their offense isn't there right now. So for me, if you're trying to find the most offense, you got to either put him at DH or behind the plate and just kind of lean into it right now. And if you need Pete to get off his feet for a day or two, he's a great fill in the DH. So it's just kind of I think you have to do a mixed bag at this point. I think just behind the plate, he found all of his injuries behind the plate. So it's kind of hard to just stick him back there every single day when you know there's a chance. You know, he gets nicked up with his wrist. He gets nicked up, foul ball off his catcher's mask. I just think it's his bat in the lineup right now, to me, is too valuable to risk putting him behind the plate every single day. Not to say you can't put him back there, but I just think if you find a good mix between the DH, first base, and the catchers, that, to me, would be the ideal mix for him right now as a hitter.
Talking with Brad Brock, who joins us courtesy of the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline. It's 3 Deep here on the Fan. Brad, you were a pitcher, a relief pitcher, and we were talking earlier in the show about this bullpen, which has a bunch of guys that have been DFA'd by other organizations. That happens for a reason, and that's not to say that we haven't seen success stories from guys that were DFA'd. But what I want to ask you is, how hard is it for you, for guys, to pitch in higher leverage situations when you're not used to being in those situations and the pressure ramps up?
Yeah, you know what it is? I think it's when you initially get into those situations, you put too much pressure on yourself. And that's really what I see with Cam Sanders has the stuff to be a back-end bullpen guy. Hoppy has the stuff to be a back-end bullpen guy. It's just being in those situations more often, you feel better when you're in there and you feel more comfortable. And I just think for them, it's just throwing more strikes. I think they need to realize, and I think if they haven't done this as the Orioles, I'm pretty sure they have, but like, you just tell a guy, your stuff's good enough. You don't need to do anything different. Hoppy, you're throwing 99 to 101. Cam, you have 3+ pitches at the big league level. You don't need to do anything outside of yourself. And I think that's what happened when I got to the Orioles. They was the first team that finally told me, hey, you know you have 3+ pitches, right? Like, you don't need to do anything crazy. You got a plus fastball, you got a really good changeup, and your slider is plus. Just throw those 3 pitches in the zone and you're going to have success. And I think that's really what these guys are finding out. The first team you're with, they want to do what you do best, but sometimes when you get other eyes on you outside of the organization that drafted you and developed you, they kind of unlock these other things. And I think that's what we're kind of seeing. We're almost there, I think, with Cam Sanders and Hoppy especially. Those two guys, to me, stick out in my mind. I just feel like they're really close to being these guys that they can lean on in the 7th, 8th, 9th inning. And I just think they need to start believing in themselves because I think they do have the stuff to do it.
Brad, I'll admit, when Felix Bautista suffered that shoulder injury last year, I didn't think he was going to pitch again. Coming off Tommy John and then a torn labrum, rotator cuff, and lo and behold, he's set to begin a rehab assignment next week. So all signs point to him probably pitching for the Orioles before this season is over. What are your expectations for Felix?
Yeah, it's a really good question. Honestly, like we were talking about today on Birdland Territory, you just say now, it kind of gives me chills because when I heard about his shoulder injury, to me, I was thinking that was a death sentence for his career. That's just really tough to come back from, especially after having Tommy John no less than a year before that. So I'm really glad to hear that he's throwing and has a shot to come back to the big leagues. I think we need to temper expectations because I had heard that he was a big 4-seam splitter guy or a 4-seam slider guy. They switched him to throw more 2-seamers, and I think that's what he ran into his shoulder issues with. So I think he's just got to find what works for him best. And at this point in his career, I don't know what the expectations could be. Could he be a closer? Yes, I think he's one of those elite talents that could come back as closer. But let's just have expectations where he could still be a 7th, 8th inning guy and be really effective because, I mean, he was absolutely dominating. He was elite when he was at his best. So I think to give him a little bit of leeway that he could still be an effective bullpen arm or pitch 7th, 8th inning would be great. In best case scenario, he goes back to slotting in as the closer. But I just feel like after those 2 major surgeries, I think tempering expectations would probably be the best, way to look at Felix Bautista. I hope he comes back and he is a leader closer that we have seen before. But I think it's better just kind of temper those expectations, especially this season.
Brad, we got time for one quick question. I'm going to put you on the spot, brother. Here we go. I want you to finish this sentence for me. The Orioles will make the playoffs if...
If the offense can score 5 runs a game or more. I know it's asking a lot. I just feel like the starting pitching and relieving is good enough. I just feel like that magic number of 5 runs has been so good for the Orioles all year. I just think if this offense can average 5 runs, I think they make the playoffs. And I don't think it's asking too much. I think this offense is better than 5 runs a game, but I think if they can average 5 runs, which I know, like I said, I know it's asking a lot, but I think if they can do that, I think they're going to get in the dance and have a shot.
Brad Brock, you can catch him on Birdland Territory, wherever you find your podcasts.
Yeah, our newest episode just dropped. Go to YouTube, Apple, Spotify, wherever you find your podcast.
Always great talking to you, Brad. It's always fun.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Brad.
We'll come back at the 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning, did John Harbaugh catch a stray after practice today? You be the judge. We'll also preview tomorrow. She'll get you ready for BBT coming up at 5:30 here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We're going to talk lots of Orioles as they finished up their series with the Yankees and they welcome the Rays to town. And, of course, Ravens training camp. Hopefully no more injuries. Looking forward to this weekend's game.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends?
I can tell you drove high.
Parents?
I can tell when you drive high.
Relatives?
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
I-70 eastbound past 29 Columbia Pike, there's an accident. Expect some delays there through Ellicott City. Inner loop of the Beltway slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard, and then again from the Harrisburg Expressway to Delaney Valley Road. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from 795 to I-70 and 95 northbound at Route 2 Hanover Street. Accident there is being cleared. It's still heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound past Caton Avenue, accidents on the left side, and 295 northbound is heavy from the Beltway to 95 in Russell Street where there's a crash. 895 northbound heavy from after I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
It's 3 Deep's 2-minute warning.
This courtesy of Jeff Rebeck, who was covering the joint practices in Minnesota. Rashad Bateman and Ronnie Stanley were both asked the differences between the current coaching staff and previous ones. Quote, everybody harps on the details, according to Rashad Bateman. That's not what we've had here. Stanley agreed, said Minter just values the finer details. Harp's catching strays.
I mean, it's rough out in them streets. You know what I mean? It's rough. I hear it all the time. Like, it's not just the players. It's kind of like fans too. You know what I mean? I don't want to forget what John did while he was here. You know what I mean? Like, I want to appreciate what he did. He won a Super Bowl. He's going to be in the Ring of Honor. He's potentially going to be a Hall of Fame coach. I think what he does in New York, he's a culture establisher, and that's exactly what New York needs. I think we're so type A here, and expectations are so high in Baltimore. I think John needed a change of scenery. The locker room needed to hear a different voice. It had run its course, but I still want to maintain a level of. I want to memorialize and recount the things that he did well, and everything doesn't have to be a comparison.
100%. And this sort of reminds me of when Lamar took over for Joe. Like, you don't have to denigrate the other person.
Yeah.
And like, you just continue to see this. And of course, when Falele gets traded, everyone's like, oh, why didn't John do this the past couple of years? Well, John didn't make the roster also. Like, the offensive line stunk. There wasn't anyone behind him. What did you want him to do? It was time to move on from John. It probably was past time to move on from John. But I'll say it again for the 1,000th time. If I would have went back to everyone in 2008 and said, hey, the no-name special teams coordinator that you hired from the Eagles, he's going to end up being the 14th most winningest coach in NFL history by the time it's all said and done in his run in Baltimore, and he's going to win a Super Bowl, and he's going to win several AFC North titles. I think everyone would have signed up for that. Was there a lack of postseason success after 2012? Absolutely. Were there a ton of fourth quarter collapses at the end? Absolutely. And guess what? That's why he's not here anymore. Yep. But you know what?
The Giants gave him $100 million.
Yeah, you know what?
He's happy.
You move on, and I'm rooting for John. I hope the Giants do well. I don't hate John Harbaugh.
I would love to see Giants-Ravens Super Bowl rematch from 2000 and
hope it goes the same way.
Exactly. That'd be perfect for everybody. So the other thing I'll say
Maybe
is
not
this.
For John.
Yeah, exactly. But I think
who's got it better than us?
Whoa, wow.
Mighty
Look at that. Well, this is the thing though. If you told the Giants that you're going to make the Super Bowl and lose to the Ravens, they should sign up for that too. You know what I mean?
Giants fans would be doing backflips if they finished with a winning record because the bar is set so low with both New York football teams, by the way.
Dumpster fires.
Well, after the Knicks winning the title, hey, I mean, I feel like they probably feel like they can do anything right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, the Knicks can, not the Giants.
I was going to say, Giants Jets stink, dude.
Man. And let me just, I didn't plan to go here, but I am not sold on Jackson Dart. I just am not. Like, if he changes my mind, I'll be the first to tell you. I'm not sold on him at all.
I like Jackson Dart a lot. I liked him coming out. I think he throws a very nice football. I think he's extremely accurate and athletic. There's a lot of things.
I think he's reckless.
He is. You took the words. That's the problem that I have is that he's in the yellow tent. It's a yellow tent,
It's
right?
a blue tent.
It's a blue tent. Well, it should be yellow.
You got hit too many times. You think it's yellow.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Femi, how many concussions? Femi, how many concussions you had?
Whatever. None diagnosed.
Tent's yellow.
Whatever color it is, he's in it too much. And so is his running mate, Cam Scatterbo.
Yeah.
They both need to dial it back a little bit, and they both need to know when the journey is over. And my problem with Jackson Dart is he doesn't know when the journey's over, and it causes problems. You turn the ball over, and that leads to losses, and that leads to injury. And if they're going to be good, they need him out there. And they need Cam Cam Scatabo out there.
I like that.
I gotta be careful. They need them both out there, and they're really talented. Malik Neighbors is amazing. They got a really good defense. They got a great head coach. They do, and that head coach is going to bring them exactly what they need, which is culture. And so we'll see where they go with it. I'm not a Giants fan, obviously, but hey, I think they can be a good football team.
John will immediately raise their floor, and again, they've stunk. They have 2 playoff appearances since their Super Bowl, 2011. 2.
Didn't they win one?
2011
didn't they win a game
with Daniel Jones? I think they won
at
at Minnesota, if memory serves. The bar is so low for New York football, and John's going to raise the bar. I'm not telling you he's going to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you they're going to make the playoffs this year, but John will raise the floor wherever he's at.
What do we have on tomorrow's show?
Tomorrow's show, we have Eric Kratz of Foul Territory.
We like him.
He will be rejoining us.
He's like your cousin, right?
Yeah, cousin, uncle, I don't know.
You
whatever.
guys go to the cookhouse.
Anthony Ianson, yes, the acquisition from the Adley Rutschman trade, who's a
top prospect.
Top prospect in the system. He'll be joining us. He's starting tonight for Chesapeake, so maybe he'll get the pre-3 deep bump. Jerry Coleman, of course. And Mark Topkin. We didn't talk to him last go around, so we got to talk to Mark. We talk to him every time the O's play the Rays.
By the way, Aloysius joining us tomorrow. Mutual friend Stu Spind knows Aloysius as well. Allegedly, he gave Stu his bag, told him he had to go somewhere, and could he watch it for him at the game last night? So we'll need to ask Jerry about that. Like just leaving his stuff with someone.
That's on brand.
Yeah. But hey, I want to let you know that coming up next is Baltimore Baseball Tonight, which is Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken. They are live at Pickles, getting started at 5:30. But after that, do not change that dial. Fresh Take, Beltway Ben Hall. Is it just you, Beltway Ben? Just Beltway Ben. But don't you dare leave the station after Baltimore Baseball Tonight, because Fresh Take follows. So it's keeping it local all night right here on 105.7 The Fan.
You'll never know what you missed if you're not listening. Good thing there's the free Odyssey app. More sports, more exclusives, and more of what you love. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Brought to you by Regency Furniture.
This Saturday from noon until midnight, it's the Midnight Madness sale at Regency Furniture. Save up to 70% off, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the Midnight Madness sale at Regency.
The summer sell-a-thon is happening now at Bob Bell Nissan. Choose from 4 great Nissan models priced under $30,000, ready to drive home today. Credit challenges? We say yes. Your best drive starts this summer. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Ortho Maryland is now open in Reisterstown. Our newest location offers the same expert orthopedic care you expect from Ortho Maryland. Like all our locations, we provide convenient day and evening walk-in care hours, on-site physical therapy, and x-ray services to help diagnose and treat injuries quickly. Whether it's a sports injury, joint pain, or a sudden orthopedic issue, our team is here to help you get back to doing what you love. While waiting ER urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money, and most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and saved thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
It's 5 o'clock. Your employees are headed home, but you're still updating spreadsheets, switching between software, and wondering where the day went. There's a better way. Odoo brings accounting, sales, inventory, CRM, and more together in one fully integrated platform. So you spend less time managing software and more time running your business, because your workday should end eventually. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Upgrade your home for the school year with top brands and flexible financing during Town Appliance's back-to-school shopping event. Mirror, they're going to take great care of you. Tell them Vinny sent you when you stop by the showroom. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
The station with the best Ravens coverage.
Touchdown Ravens!
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound past the Beltway. The accident there is on the right shoulder now. All lanes are open, but still some heavy volume. I-70 westbound before 29 Columbia Pike. Vehicle fire on the right side. And inner loop of the Beltway slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then again from the Harrisburg Expressway, it slows to Delaney Valley Road. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from 795 to I-70. And 95 northbound at Route 2 Hanover Street, there's an accident. Heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound past Caton Avenue, crash on the left side. And 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound, that's heavy from after I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Live from Pickles Pub.
Now the pitch.
Just a long fly ball from the yard.
And a pitch is drilled.
It's Baltimore baseball tonight.
That ball is gone!
Sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. For a fast, free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerry'shomeservices.com and just ask Jerry's. Here's the host of Baltimore Baseball Tonight, Bob Haynie.
All right, we are on the second floor of Pickles Pub, downtown Baltimore, right across the street from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. We're coming up at 6:35, series finale. The Orioles taking on the New York Yankees. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken. And Nola McGraw, we are here, hopefully, talking about an Oriole team that's about to stop a 3-game skid, and this 3-game losing streak comes at the worst time because you're coming off a 3-game win streak at Tampa after you'd already lost the first 2 series, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But it's a game that was, shrouded in controversy last night, Ryan Ripken, and less than 24 hours after the fact, is this still something that is going to stick in the craw of Oriole fans, or does a win tonight maybe make them feel a little bit better about the situation?
Well, that's how you turn the page. You win the next day, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's been not only a huge talking point in Baltimore, it's been a huge talking point around the league to an extent. And when you have everyone on both sides, we'll get into the recap here in a second, but it was a monumental play. It's not that is the decisive, the Orioles win, but taking any runs off the board, man, that can really shift how it is. But the Orioles, it's in the past. Now you got to focus on this finale and try to get a win.
And for the Yankees, they're leveling up at the right time as Tampa's kind of struggling a little bit. They lost earlier today to Toronto, which we'll get into, much to the dismay of the Orioles because Baltimore chasing the Blue Jays. But we must look back at what happened last night. We're going to revisit all of the drama in that 5-3 Orioles-L last game's recap.
Baltimore Baseball Tonight looks back at the Birds' last game.
Ball game.
Sponsored by Hampton Inn Baltimore Downtown Convention Center. Your home for everything Baltimore has to offer. Just off I-95 across the street from the Yard. Call 410-685-5000 and earn your Hilton Honors points today.
1-1. Gunner running for second. Wells will throw through. Throw not in time. And Holiday speeds home. A double steal brings in the opening Orioles run. Here's another 3-2. This ball slammed by Rice. He got it, and he knows it. His 34th home run of the year out into the Pure Wager Pavilion. A near scoreboard scraper for Ben Rice to make it 3-1 New York. 4 innings. Alonso smokes his ball to right center field. Another Pete Alonso home run is in the seats in Baltimore. No worries about that now. It's all up to Holiday. The Orioles will strand Pete Alonso on deck.